Big up, big up, big up. The big Saturday stream with your boy Sniper. Come on. Brrrah! Yo, I hope you've done all your stuff that you need to do, man. Because the rest of the day, you know what it's like, man. You know what it is, man. Big up everyone who tuned in all week to Illuminati Live and all of that. You know what I'm saying? We are the Trill Network. You get me? Nawabi and Sniper TV, part of the Trill Network. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And make sure you subscribe to Trilluminati Clips. You know what I'm saying? We all family here, man. It's part of, we're trying to get our numbers up, man. We're trying to do stuffs. You get me? With this body of work that we've been doing and these little clips. Fantastic, if you ask me. But, you know what I mean? Please do support, man. You know? All right, big up. Let me start. Let me start with the music. You know how we do. We're saying the Sniper Anthem, yeah? We'll play that first, man. Come on, man. We were saying, yeah, had that for a while. Chase. Big up everybody in the building already. Issa light number 3. Schiffer in the building.
I got the
JD
fire.
light number 5.
I got the fire.
Come
I
on.
got the flame.
What?
I got the fire. I got the fire.
Jeez.
I got the flame. I got the fire.
For my Z.
I got the I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. Johnny flavor them, way too much eat in my cranium. Like an up boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block out the sun boy. Jano, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gag, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projecting. I'm medium selecting. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wappy and snipers, quick to put one in your brain, we real ill, revolutionary but still deal, red righteous, no concrete when I'm stepping, cause I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wappy and snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire.
I got the fire. I got the flame.
I got the fire.
Come on.
I got the fire.
Bruh, bruh.
I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. You come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. Haki Bulanians up in the place.
Jeez.
We do not play. We go whenever expires.
We got
I got
IC3
the
in the
fire
building.
now once a flame.
MJ,
More time
come on.
on my own wave. Scrap the
Bruh.
book, I'm on my own page.
Jeez.
White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames.
Jeez.
Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will cry.
We got Leonard in the
Highly
building.
explosive.
Jeez.
This shit will damage you, ether is flammable.
What?
Highly corrosive.
That's right.
Don't make me get animal, move how a savage do.
Jeez.
Why'd you provoke it?
Uh-huh.
The flow kicking like kangaroo, head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire.
I got the flame.
I got the fire.
Come
I got
on.
the fire.
Bruh,
I got the
bruh.
flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire in my soul, fire in my raw drop belly. Anytime I'm rhyming Shelly, you wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man growing. Young killies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in the snub, they don't more than COVID.
Jeez.
And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing.
I got the fire,
I got the flame, the flow is insane. I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. Who wanna see a rhythm get bun down? When we land this clip, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants on their bum round, make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, tryna lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Come on, people. We just warming up. Big up Schiffer in the building. Come on, broski. Hey, man was calling for you yesterday, man. It was peak. It was peak. Man was calling for you yesterday, Schiffer. Ashley, you know. You try to rap and say, yeah. Schiffer. I was like, what? Schiffer motion. I was like, bro, pull back, man. Have several seats, man. Yeah, he'll jump back on in a minute. Come on. You beefing with MJ in the chat? Like, come on, bro. You're not going to win that. Oh, sorry. You can win any argument with a woman. Sorry, my bad. You get me? All right. Let me go for the next scene. Sorry, man. I'm trying to be on my phone at the same time. Boom. Got it all keyed up, man. Come on.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving
I was God, man,
understanding of your own divinity. Got abused in church, Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs the personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas who was getting into dramas, disrespecting the partners. The kids are left in the darkness and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and those rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out an SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that sang code for his gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with QBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. He'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life to give views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, light in the spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know? Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he is just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, just smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high. Let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote. But you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read.
Make sure you hit the like button and let us know the number of your like. Big up everybody in the place. Come on.
From a passage, I'm a believer in magic. And in every bar I cast a spell.
Jeez.
To free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail.
Hey.
I know you feel your dogs are real. They're
fugazi.
So good sometimes it's hard to tell. But I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream is with Edie. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn. Tables that I'm yet to turn. Bridges that I'm yet to burn. Stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls. You're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls. You're letting them. Illuminati.
Come on, come on. You know, it's a classic.
Salute.
Big up my brother. Come on. We saying. Hey, it's funny that you jumped on early, you know, and was in the chat, you know, because I was going to play your video. One of the videos I was going to play today was your one. You get me? I just saw it there in my library. I was like, yeah. It's actually, it'll be a good day to play that still. You get me? But now you're here. Yeah, man, that's even better. But big up, man. Big up, Schiffer. Yeah, Ashley was just calling for you yesterday, man. I don't know where you lot was on Freestyle Friday. You and Motion. You tried it, man, but you got smoked. It's all good. We smoked him, man. Yeah, Americans don't be trying it, man. We love you and that. But in some things, yeah, you might be better than us.
My neighbor just turned up as you were speaking. Imagine, oh my God, imagine a man got punched up outside my yard, innit? The bin man, because he wouldn't take the bins, innit?
Oh,
and I was saying, in fact, not even my yard, sorry, I'm chatting shit, outside my nan's yard. Imagine that. So I'm saying to the man, you got to take my nan's bins, innit? She's too old. Can't expect her to bring the bin out. She's late 80s, bro. We do it. The man trying to run his mouth, yeah? And imagine, one of the bin men is black as well. Yeah, so I'm all looking at him sideways, but when it kicked off, I'll give him this much. He stayed out the way. He just kept me back in the van.
Fuck's sake.
But a man got punched up. Yeah, a man got punched up. A man tried to call police, tried to say I attacked him and but the man pushed past me on my 15 in my garden, innit? You're on my land's garden, innit? You're on private property now, innit?
Yeah.
So the moment you done that, bow, you're down.
Mad.
Boy, they couldn't do nothing. Boy, them all wanted to arrest me, but they couldn't do nothing. They knew the law, innit? Like I just told them anyway, you can't do this. It's on my property, innit? I could even use a weapon. What are you gonna do? And this is what I mean. Like when I say to people sometimes, it's not about what you do, it's about how you do it. It's about knowing the law. Some people are dumb. They're gonna get themselves in trouble. I've never been arrested for any type of violent crime. That don't mean I've never done any type of violence though.
No,
so like that. It just
doesn't mean that.
You just know what you're doing, isn't it? Like if a man's attacking you, you know the reasonable amount of force.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever been caught for is violent crime. Yeah, everything else like thieving and robbery and all of that, bruh. If I ever got caught, I ain't worrying about feds. I'm worrying about my mum. Yeah. Two things she said: thieving and lying. Did you get it? So when you're doing thieving, make sure you're the best thief. You know what I'm saying? And I was fucking good at my shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew I couldn't get caught.
Yeah.
We planned moves. We robbed, like factories of phones and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We was proper. Like we didn't do petty shit. You know what I mean? Like robbing people on road and that. Like loud that, man.
I've had one incident here where man arrested for violence, innit? Like man got into a madness back in the day. I'm not gonna talk too much, but let's just say it was a group of guys, innit? A group of guys that I had a problem with on a different separate occasion. They had tried it. I was with a female and they kind of got away with it because I'm trying to get the female away. Innit? I'm just trying to protect the female, innit? But I see them another time and the way I got them was so good. One of them is on some flipping boy them thing, innit? Like flipping the boy. They didn't call the boy them, but the boy them's turned up, innit? Someone's called the boy them, boy them's turned up. They're all chatting to the boy them, telling them what's happened, rare. It's like the boy them don't even believe them, bro. There's 6 of you. But
what I found, yeah, because I got my cousin, yeah, my mum's brother's son, yeah. He moved to Bath, innit? He went to Bath for university and then stayed there. He lives there now. Do you get what I'm saying? So I found that him, a good youth, he's like 6'4". He's into sports, fitness, and all of this type of stuff. Is mad, yeah. And he used to just keep telling me stories of beef.
Yeah, it gets sticky and
beef. He's saying, bro, these rugby youths, these white rugby youths, they're mad, bro. You get me? They're on a beef thing like 24/7.
100. You see, it's not even just the ones from Bath. They're coming from different areas.
Bath,
They're not from Bath. They're coming from other little areas, like surrounding towns
around
and
Bath,
Swindon and Rare Tear, and they think they're bad. They do.
Mad. I was like, bro, and he's like, yeah, come down there. We have great parties because he does those beach parties. And because what he's like he graduated uni, yeah, and a couple of the guys that he graduated uni with wanted to stay as well, so they bought a yard or some shit. You know what I mean? Like a mansion up there or something. Yeah. And then that's where man lives. But they do the nighttime beach party things. Well, that was back in the day. I don't know what they're doing now, but yeah, he used to bury those little stuff because them guys are like the scientists with the juice.
Yeah, because
they're like making cocktails and that. You know, like making cocktails.
What's the place called? They go down to Bournemouth. They like to go Bournemouth, and they like to go. What's the place near Bristol? I can't remember the name of it. There's a place, Supermare or something like that, where they go.
Western Supermare. That's it. Yeah.
I don't really go down. I went down there once. I thought, shit, I was honest.
I met some brothers from there when I was in jail in Reading. You get me, Matt? 2 yard youths. They were like, yeah, we're from Western Supermare. I said,
there's a couple of them down there, but it's dead, bro. If you go down there now, it's so dead, bro. You'll be like, what?
But the funny thing is, they were both in jail, for shotting, innit? Yeah. And I said, but how did you think you was gonna leave Jamaica? Don't come to London, Don't even go Bristol. You went Western Supermare first, and you lot gonna be sticking out like sore thumbs. Because even back then, they still had cameras in town centres and shit. Yeah. Any town centre you went to, Nottingham, they all had cameras and shit. So the camera thing ain't new. The camera thing is new in London, like everywhere.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but first it was definitely
back in them days, bro. You go Western Supermare. Come on, bro. You go there kind of places there. You go in the shops. The man's that's when the security guard starts following you around the shop when you go in certain areas like that. Like all Hastings back in the day. I remember going Hastings and the man was following me till I had to stick it on him. You know, like that.
I used to live there. I lived there for a year, man. Hastings. Mad.
Yeah, Hastings was mad. Hastings was a
weird area,
mad.
Man. It's all right. I liked it though. I was about 10 at the time, but you know, I went to school there for a whole year. Yeah,
he was the wrong age. I was going Hastings like. I must have been like, I think by the time I was like, I think about 17 and I was into girls and stuff. Like someone brought me up Hastings, bro. Hastings was like, I don't even know what was going on, but the girls were moving mad. They was moving nuts, extra nuts.
Yeah, I had a big woman girlfriend, 10-year-old. You get me? Like the people who, the nanny and her thing had a daughter. And then I think the daughter had a daughter. And she was a big girl. She was like 16, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, and then all we did was hold hands and that.
Wow.
And then we went to watch the firework display at the beach, the coast style, because we're at the top of the hill or something, the top of the cliff face or whatever, and then the fireworks display is down on the beach. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Battle of Hastings business. I don't know what it is, but it was fireworks night, and the bare fireworks, because we're on the top in the car. You get what I'm saying? It's coming like, you know, like them drive-through cinemas.
Yeah.
But it's more like drive-through fireworks display. You know what I mean? You just drive up to the edge and there's bare cars there. And yeah, I was sitting in the car with the girl and she was holding my hand and she was supposed to be my girlfriend. Bruv, no kiss, no nothing. Like, yeah, I'm 10, bro.
It's mad, bro. Hastings,
but I'm like, how is the parents endorsing this?
Brethren, I'm not going to lie. When I went to Hastings, I don't think more people in my lifetime have tried to touch my hair than when I was in Hastings. I'm telling you, bro. It was like, I don't know, bro. They weren't black people up there like that. And then there was one mixed race girl. Man used to go and check this mixed race girl. Brother, I'm telling you, like, I spent some good times in Hastings.
That's
and going out, and they would look after, man. Trust me, mad.
I had a nice mixed race thing when I lived in Peterborough.
Yeah.
For a couple of months, way back in the day. That was nice as well. Because, like, to go somewhere, being someone from London and a road, you know what I mean? And then go to a whole nother environment. You have to change.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad still.
So this is why my character's like that. Yeah. Like, I had to change up my thing, and be more, I don't know, approachable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that happened to me even in the ends, where we moved from the coarse part of the ends to a nicer part of the ends. Do you know what I'm saying? So even there, it was like, roll-ups and all that. Well, nah, make it. We got bare kind of hippie kind of youths.
And you see, the thing is, it's not even like people who's going to try and have you up because you're from the ends and you act a certain way. It's more like, I just started feeling weird being out of the ends, and everyone seems so friendly. You know, like that. I'm going to people's yard, and their doors open. They left the door unlocked. You just walk in, all knocking the door. They say, "Why don't you just go through the back?"
It's different. It's different.
You know, different, man. Yeah, you're different.
Yeah. Country's definitely laid back in other ways that London ain't. You can tell that it's too fast. It's too much going on. You're under stress. You're under pressure. No one looks happy. No one says good morning to each other in London. Like, fuck that. But go country now, or go another country, all of a sudden you're getting, oh, good morning, good afternoon. Like, whoa. Yeah.
But you learn fast. Yeah. When you go to a place like Bath, you learn fast, because like there's a lot of places in England, especially in certain cities like London, where there's a lot of black people. You could think racism's dead. People ain't racist no more. Like, we're online talking at madness. When we talk about institutional racism, some of them think like, what are these guys talking about? I ain't seen racism for years. Like, this is some old shit you're talking about. Like, you're living old news. But brother, like, this shit happens, bro. Like you said, your brother in Bath, I've had the same kind of issue with some of these rugby youths. They're out, they get drunk, and then it comes out. Then the N-word comes out. Now there's like 5 of them, 6, 7 of them, and they want to fight you, bro. And then it's like, the thing is, the way they approach, you see, like in London, the racist youths in London, they're more volatile though, because they will actually go for you first, innit? Like, they're gonna go, like, they won't run their mouth first. They'll probably do you something, you know, like that. They'll wait and try and catch you and circle you. But the way these youths is moving, bro, like, I remember this one occasion, gone out, bam, having a good time, bust a couple of drinks, met 2 gal, rolling with 2 gal in the club. Like, I'm like one black dude, and there's like, I think there was like 5 white gal, and these gal them love me off. I don't know why, but they all buying me drinks and shit. I bought them a couple of drinks, but they was buying the drinks. Do you know like that? They was just jamming with me the whole night, innit? One of these brothers has tried to talk to one of the girls, and she don't like him, innit? So he's pissed off, innit? Like, he's angry, innit? I'm just thinking, why are these girls jamming with this black dude? And like, he's getting all the attention. They're upset, innit? Yeah. So man's left the club. Man's walking around the corner from the club to go towards the car now. They're all standing on the corner, innit? Like, I think there was about 5 or 6 of them anyway, yeah, bam. One of them is about 6'8", bearing in mind. I'm big you, innit? Like, he weren't old, he weren't my age, but he weren't young, innit? Like, they weren't much younger if they were younger. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So bam now, man's walking past, and that man said, I thought I heard nigger, innit? And he said something that sounded real aggressive, and I'm thinking I heard the word nigger in it. So I want to confirm it. And I walked right across the road, bam. And like the girls I'm with, like there's like 3 little white youths that I work with, they was with me as well, innit? So they like, there's me, these 5 gal, and 3 little white youths that are like, they must have been 18. They're the babies, do you know, like that little youths. You could tell they're little. They're frail, innit? One of them so maga, he looked like, I don't know, he's like a white version of M-Stacks, but shorter. But long story short,
saying something. Go on.
Brother, I walked across the road to the brother who was talking, and I was saying, what the fuck did you say, bro? Like, I got right in his face, innit? In front of all his brethren, because I'm trying to show them, innit? Like, I don't care how many of you there are, innit? Bam, now, yeah? So the youth's not saying nothing. He's gone completely silent. And I was asking him very aggressive. I said, what the fuck did you say, bro? You know when you put your face right up close, I'm almost touching, my forehead's almost touching his forehead. Pause. Yeah? So bam, now, the brother didn't say nothing, innit? So I walked off across the road, innit? So as I walked across the road and I get back across the road, now he shouted out again. He shouted out something again, but this time I definitely heard nigger, innit? So I'm saying to myself, like, obviously, if man pipes up the brother now, yeah, it's not going to look good, innit? Because at the end of the day, he's using words, innit? And I ain't calling no boy them. So I walked back across the road. I said, I'll tell you what, bro, if I'm a fucking nigger, yeah, then do something about it, innit? Because I tell you what, like, I'll smash your brethren's head into the wall. I like that kind of energy, innit? I just stuck it on them, like that got real aggressive, innit? I'm not going to say everything I said. I can't remember exactly where it was anyway, to be fair. So then, bam, one of them's grabbed hold of my top, innit? Like, he's grabbed hold of my top, the big one, the big 6'8" youth's grabbed hold of my top. So the moment you've grabbed hold of my top, now you've given me the flipping reasonable cause, yeah? I've got blow, like, you know when you use like the palm of your hand, but I've hit him in his you know, right between the ribs, just below the ribs, right between the ribs, where your where your windpipes are, whatever. Bam. You see the way I licked him, bro? Like, not he licked it, sorry, pause. So see the way I hit him, sorry, pause. Yeah, the brother's, he's stepped back and he's held, you know when you go down on your knees, because he's out, the breath's gone out of him, all of the air's come out of his lungs, innit? So he's gone down on his knees. His brethren's looked at me, and one of them's run off. The other one, I've grabbed hold of him, innit? So he can't run, in it. So we're kind of swinging now, innit? We're having a little swingers or whatever. But the brother was kind of strong, though. I'm not going to lie. He weren't weak, innit? He was kind of strong. But the punches I gave him, in comparison to the punches he gave me, I was definitely getting the better of him, because I weren't really feeling the punches. It was like his punches weren't strong enough, bro. They were weak. You understand? So bam, now, imagine the flipping... my little brethren has run across the road, innit, and tried to come and jump in while I'm tussling with this brother. These times, the big 6-foot brother has got back up off the floor. Blow, he's licked one of the youths, innit? He licked the youth dropped down, the youth's face is swell up. This fat youth, like, on the floor, it looked a mess, bro. The way he got hit looked a mess, innit? So I've let go of the youth, I'm fighting that, and I've run towards the big youth, but there's only one of me in it. There's like 5, 6 of them in it, so I can't get them all at the same time, innit? But I'm just trying to get the big youth off of him, because he's looking like he's gonna go and like give him some kicks while he's on the ground, innit? So I've run over to the big youth, and he just dust off. He was gone. Like, did not see him again for the rest of the night, innit? Then, like, there's 3 of them. They tried to come and, like, rugby tackle, man, and try to flip in, grab hold of, man. But I'm just moving. I'm running. You know, like, you're running around in circles with them, innit? So they can't get hold of me, innit? Every time you get too close, you get clarted, innit? You're going to get one thump in your face or whatever I can reach you with. I'm going to kick you, whatever I got to do, innit? So then the brother's like, nah, you're just running. You can't even fight. I'll tell you what, let's just do one-on-one. So the brother's trying to fight one-on-one now, yeah? Brother, you see the way I whopped up this brother? His face afterwards was a disgrace. It was an absolute disgrace. And then, like, they've just, like, the flipping police have come. You see the siren, you see the blue light? They've all run off, innit? So I walked off the other direction, innit? Bam. Imagine that, the police now, they've gone to the brothers first, innit? They didn't come to me first, and the brother who's lying on the floor first. And, oh yeah, I forgot, sorry. I'm tripping. This is what happened. One of the youths got bottled. That's what happened. One of the other youths got bottled by one of them as well during all of this, what's going on in there. Yeah, so his head's bust and he's bleeding everywhere, yeah? So I've got the youth that's bottled and picked up the fat youth off the floor and walked them up to my car as the boy them's gone over to these other brothers, bam. So I've got like something, like a t-shirt in the back of my car, made the youth put it on his head where it's bleeding, so put pressure on it, whatever, because I've done first aid, whatever, so you're supposed to put pressure in it. So the other fat you, he's sat in the car, but he's lying down on the back seat, innit? And then the other little you is standing there, just like, he's all right. There's a tiny little throw you. He never got hit, really. No one ever touched him. So then, bam, now, imagine The boy then come up the road. They come over to me, over to the car. They say, we're arresting you for assault and blah, 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 blah. I said, I'll tell you what, yeah. First and foremost, see him right there? That's sitting there with that thing on his head? Tend to lift it off of his head. His head's bleeding. I got to get him to a hospital. And obviously, you know, like the other guy is lying down. His whole face is swollen up. Yeah. Me personally, I don't have a mark on me, but we was attacked. All I did was defend us. And the guys, whoever, you know, you've been talking to, whatever they've said, unfortunately, you know, if they're saying that we've done anything to them, just look around you. Does it look like we're the ones that had something done to us? Or does it look like they're the ones that had something done to them? And then the police was like, they went away, walked away for a minute. They went and talked on their walkie-talkies. Bam, 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 bam. Then they've come back over and they said there's CCTV evidence. You do know that, right? I said to them, man, look, you got CCTV evidence. Whatever you're going to do in it. But at the end of the day, I ain't got nothing to say other than no comment. We've obviously got injuries. I'm taking these guys to the hospital, if that's all right with you. There's all right, take them to the hospital. We've got your number plate. We're going to contact you. And, you know, if there's anything to discuss, we'll let you know. Bam, man got out of there, bam. I think about 3 weeks later, the police must have rang me up. They said, nah, no further action, whatever, bam, 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 you know, like that.
Yeah, mad.
Obviously, they've obviously looked at the CCTV though, innit? Because you can't really say that I attacked the brother when he puts his hand on me first, can you? That don't make sense, bro. And even if they are, and even if the brothers tried to press charges now, because all my brethren that got bottled, the police got in contact with him as well. They tried to get into flipping press charges against the brother that bottled him. I'm just saying to him, brother, we're not into no charges thing. I don't want nothing to do with it, innit? Like, so he just said to them, no comment, whatever, bam. But the brothers was trying to flip in press charges. Imagine that. They were trying to flip in, say that man assaulted them. But there's no evidence of that. You grabbed me first, innit? And they see there's a whole big fight. It's all on camera. What are you gonna do? You can't lie about that, bro.
Right.
That would be like,
all right, bro. Let me finish the works, man. Yeah, hold on. I just loaded something. Let's see if it works. Right.
Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Cheese. You know how long I've waited to load that clip? For ages, man. Since we done the video, Rebel Talks. If you go to Rebel Talks, he's the white guy in the video. So on set, I made him do a little clip for me. So yeah, we love that, man. We love it. Right.
Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Jeez, lot of mercy. All right, this one's all for all our dearly departed. We know Grenfell's coming up every 14th of the month. Anyone who's lost anyone during this pandemic and after pandemic and whatever, do you get what I'm saying? This is the track, man. Always brings a lump to my throat sometimes. You get me? Come on, man. Big up to all our dearly departed, man. Love, man.
Yeah. Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in a book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. It's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment. Was I laughed and now so golden? Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told them. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibes, but most of my real ones felt it. Numerous funerals, bodies in cubicles. Happens so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful. The flesh ain't forever, we are delusional. And the grief goes so deep. How could the last man be so
mad? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. Yo. Crying in the sun, singing in the rain. Lately I've been feeling different in my brain. Someone showed me how to get rid of all this rage. Head full of fire, I'm sitting in the flames. Lone survivor, I'm living with this pain. Your physical is gone, but your spirit isn't phased. Your soul is eternal, it isn't in the grave. I can feel it in my heart, it's not written in the page in the book, but I know that it's gospel. Tears flow as I blow smoke from my nostrils. There's truth in a zoo or hope in a bottle. Trying to figure out where this piece goes in a puzzle. Rich in a mansion, or broke in a hostel. I would still emotionally struggle to comprehend, but it's part of the journey comes to end. Gotta say goodbye once again. It's like we're born to die, everyone ascends. Even though I cry, I see you once again. Even though I try, I cannot pretend I'm not broken. At night I might cry you an ocean. Cry and cry till my eyelids are swollen. Rewind the last words that were spoken. Looking for a clue, trying to see if you knew that moment was our last and now so golden. Every memory now so potent. Friends asking me how I'm coping. Waking in cold sweats, whole bed soaking. I'm numb and I'm frozen. Every breath feels like I'm choking. Wanna put a hole in my head like a dolphin. Close to imploding. Feel like a piece of my soul has been stolen. That's not what I told them. That's not what I told them. I just held it, cause I ain't wanna be selfish. I bring down my people's vibe, and most of my real ones felt it. Numerous funerals, bodies in cubicles, happen so regular, but isn't unusual. Words are redundant, nothing is suitable. The cycle of life and death is so beautiful, the flesh ain't forever. We are delusional, and the grief goes so deep. How could the last man be so brief? And the thoughts in my head, I don't get no peace. Smoke a OZ or OG, feeling like G.O.D. owes me. Reason for taking my codees and snatching loved ones from my homies. Tell me. Why? Man, it's fucked up. Pouring liquor just don't cut it. Yeah.
It's one of the great wonders of life. What will it be like to go to sleep and never wake up? And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep? That was when you were born. You see, you can't have an experience of nothing. Nature affords a vacuum. So after you're dead, the only thing that can happen is the same experience, or the same sort of experience as when you were born. In other words, we all know very well that after people die, other people are born. And they're all you. Only you can only experience it one at a time. Everybody is I. You all know you are you. And wheresoever beings exist throughout all galaxies, it doesn't make any difference. You are all of them. And when they come into being, that's you come into being. You know that very well. Only you don't have to remember the past. In the same way, you don't have to think about how you work the thyroid gland or whatever else it is in your organism. You don't have to know how to shine the sun. You just do it. Like you breathe. Doesn't it really astonish you that you are this fantastically complex thing? And that you're doing all of this and you never had any education in how to do it? Never learned, but you're this miracle? Well, the point is that from a strictly physical, scientific standpoint, this organism is a continuous energy with everything else that's going on. And if I am my foot, I am the sun.
Come on. Let's bring it up. Bring up the energy. Come on. Fire emojis for that tune there. Big up everybody in the building. Turn into trees. Say what?
True face killer. One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rages like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I'm boxed with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium.
I'm here like cowboys and Indians.
Fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming a million. I believe the queen is amphibian.
Or lizard.
People with billions. Or wizards collecting souls for the many faiths God. Ruling the maze where many stay lost.
elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no change or amethyst. Pagan savages. I'm a pulverized poltergeist.
I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. I'm overlap with 3 open eyes. Kingpin bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. So the flower of life and the smoke from a cigarette. We're all trapped in the World Wide Web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turning to dawn. We are awake on your own, shadows turning to dawn.
Mad. Come on. You know how we roll up in there. Dub play. Tell him.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting
on a fed.
Violating one of us. Take a clean heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Step on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead into ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you ride the river. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy.
Gang, gang.
If they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Come on. We love that. We love that. Let's give them some Duffy Killer. Yeah. Lot of mercy.
They say I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never kills no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we get broke and the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told. Duppy kill, I'll kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Bonafide upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jets.
With Vanessa on the phone.
This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Fagger Binky, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on.
Hey.
Yo.
Come on. We love that, man. We love that. Really? Really? Is that what you want to do? Let's go in. Let's go in. Freestyle.
Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times when a couple jaws never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life for the dead into decadence. The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get up. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out. Before we get him, gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the matters. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together.
Mud. Come on. Are you a lost king? Talk the thing. Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same times when a couple jaws never went gym. Take time. A couple jaws peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surface, searching for relevance. Bring a little life
to the dead and the decadence.
The code, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. They don't want me to hold my head up, so I'm fed up. They want to see my people get their bread up and develop. Gotta get up, gotta get it, gotta get up. Got a message to the devil, get the hell out. Before we get him, gonna dead him with the venom that I'm penning. It's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Hit him in the heart with every letter, but whatever. I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the matters. I'm just dealing with the matters. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's still a song. And I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together, we get very strong, provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so my binding it all up. Is it all up? Are we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time is a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your ear? If not, hear this, stop living in fear. Do what you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face. It's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not anymore. We're not fooled by the bogus anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure. I'm still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed. I like, I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. Good name's important, I reflect. What still stays dormant in your meds? Focus and then talk it from the chest. So the youths absorb it in the heads. They don't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat. Nobody ain't living on easy street. Said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat. But I still eat them seeds like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, my beast, I'll be that. My giant me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some tribeting up to the task, I'm media. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse. Need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason? Why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time and it's not the season of lies. It's a time and the truth's appealing to the mind.
Mashed you up, mashed them up, mashed them up. You get me, my G?
That was big.
Yeah. I love that one, yeah, but this one's fire still.
It's magical. Are you one?
Let's go.
Can't stop building bridges, you know. It's time to connect the dots, see? Yo. I woke up this morning to the sound of angels calling. Levels of conscience are rising, the system of Satan's falling. Every minute days are dawning, cities grow but nature's calling. Rivers flow to seas, trees grow from seeds and bumblebees are swarming. The most I speak to men, but most of them won't heed the warning. A man can't see what's in his face if he's asleep and snoring. I'm not a sheep to slaughter, I'm more like a lion roaring. Got no time to sit and watch the news because I find it boring. I prefer to look for clues, it's my own mind that I'm exploring. Sitting down, breathing slow and reading on some tile flooring. Raindrops on my window pane, sound of Jada's mercy pouring. I'm mastering this game, something like Thierry scoring. Creation is the most magnificent, so I can't stop adoring. Babylon's main focus is destruction, I can't stop restoring. I'm motivating the like-minded, there's no time for stalling. My shining light of sun at age of 7 months was crawling. Love, mercy and wisdom is what I'll try installing. Tell stories about the ancestors that came before him. Teach to fight without fighting, not like mindless brawling.
That's right.
Nations fight against nations, it's a time of warring. One night I was walking, me and the Most High was talking. I always question Jar and calling when I need direction.
That's right.
Help to bring what's dark to light and let me see deception. Don't let Babylon the Great alter my perception. I don't want to live in a dream, like I'm in Inception. He said, son, I'll grant your prayer if it will ease your tension. Immediately I had to come to terms with my reflection. I saw the main politicians were corrupt with no exception. And the people walk the path that's paved with self-deception. Ignorance and misconception. Stolen jewels in their collection. Secret schools with their election. Rats will run with no direction. Bombs will fall with no objection. Devils walk with no detection. 9/11 is a lesson. Stories full of imperfection. Vaccination, death injections. More means of communication, but more disconnection. More highways and intersections, but much less introspection. More lies and discontentment. More wrongs brings more resentment. TV channels build attention. Tell too many lies to mention. Flashing lights for my attention. They don't enter my dimension. Waiting for the right ascension. Pressure builds the hypertension. More death causes more suspension. Lyrical acrobatic, spit bullets of peace just like an automatic. Gripping the mind like magic. Granny, it's like a racket. I spit on the rhythm and I attack it. We light up the wicked just like a matchstick. The wicked can't match it. Just lit up a fat split. It never took acid. Steady natural herb and that's it. To be positive, my tactic. Never believe anything I read is written in black ink. It never been that dim. Check it, yo. I'm a student, a self-promotion, controlling my own emotion. I'm moving like locomotion. My words are just like an ocean. Deep, and I try involving the sheep and help them involve it.
That's right.
Many problems we're facing, let's come together to solve them. Many souls have been stolen, but they won't stop my devotion.
That's
I'm watching the House of Commons. I can't stand the commotion. I'm not involved in their argument. Cussing, laughing in Parliament. Many secrets are harboring. Talking truth is a harder thing. Burning, looting and bartering.
That's right.
Can't be harmed because I'm smartening. I speak psalms to the fatherless. I'm not asking for pardoning. Secret handshakes and bargainings. My spars that they're targeting. Got no time to be arguing. I'll be smart to the saga ends. Judge and talk to the heart cement. Some are clowns that just laugh at them. Minds are blunt, but I'm sharpening. Seeing stakes in the grass again. If he's fake, then I'm passing him. Paper chasing and hardship will make a slave of a starling. Turn little Jane to a harlot. It's sad. I'm waiting for retribution, making my contribution, changing the institution.
That's right.
In my mind debating, I'm practicing elocution. No, I'm not fussing and fighting, I'm trying to find a solution. Finding it hard to breathe because of all this smoke and pollution.
That's right.
Talking truth to the nation, won't pay the church's donation. I'm staying true with creation. Build a righteous formation where love and life's the foundation. A humble organization. Running herb like cremation amongst, I'm finding salvation. I'm in a time of inflation. Money causes frustration. Children suffer starvation while we give in to temptation. And take no time for frustration or Marcus Garvey's quotation. More lies, more loss and taxation. Most I bless you with patience, so I'll endure the duration. Changing planet migration. I'm not a slave to a mason or afraid of Freddy or Jason. Open eyes when I'm aging. I'm like a vinyl rotating. I'm love. Are you one? We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all you need to know. No, we say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. No, so Rastafari, love and life, see it? Psychology, I mean, if I can spit, magic will stay in tune. Love.
Come on. Big up my brother Magical, man.
Well,
great talent. Yeah, they're just messing me up on that tune. I don't know why they keep doing that to me, man. Every minute I keep getting a strike for that shit. But not a strike, but a copyright thing.
2 o'clock in the morning,
Come on. We got Axeman crew in the building. No justice, no peace. What? On their phone, please.
When I eat, all my
brothers got a piece. Hey, brothers smoke trees. No justice, no peace.
They ain't bad when it's on
their phone, please.
And while we steady putting
work up in the
street, snitch niggas be
working with the beats.
They working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke.
Hey,
we never lost
so
hope,
we never had hope.
I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from,
the bros don't do romance.
They just wanna grab
beat butts with both hands.
And when their sister walls out,
they turn savior.
Like you weren't,
you promoting this behavior.
Wife and child's
I prioritize. Hey,
I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine.
And I'm only telling one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend.
They want us locked in the
That's
pen.
right.
We're trying to make sure we don't come off the end.
Come on. Come on. No justice, no peace, just us. You get me? Come on.
Yeah.
Living in this fuckery city, man.
Yo.
Tell them. No justice, no peace.
They ain't bad when it's on their
We got Khan in the building. Come on. We got man like Radar. Man like Beefy. Miss Sarah. Come on.
No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
Phone, please.
While we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beat.
That's right.
You have to pour that out, man. Pour that out. Come on,
we never lost hope.
We never had hope.
I come from where the
Struggle is real. This is Axel's tune, man.
When there's beef with a pussy phone, please. Careful.
This was out to M Stacks and them man there. Hey, no justice, no peace.
They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
That's a fact.
When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car,
Brother smoke trees. No justice, no peace.
They ain't bad when
it's on their phone, please.
While we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beats. They working with the beats. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke.
What?
We never lost hope.
We never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real.
Where if you ain't grinding, you
ain't guaranteed your next meal.
Where I'm from,
the bros don't do romance.
They just wanna grab
big bums with both hands.
And when their sister walls out,
they turn savior.
Like it weren't you
promoting this behavior.
Wife and child I prioritize.
That's right.
I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'ma only tell him one time.
One time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend.
They want us trapped in the end. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends.
Come on.
Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the sun to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah. If I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Work to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man can wear a skirt.
Hey.
I've done mine, I can tell you about the dirt. But I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just some informers. Me and my truth, hopping out of coops.
That's right.
Question man's
badness, we're about to give them proof.
Henny and a boost, that's the juice. Man to get loose then, do up the booth, Cardano. Anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC,
wrap me round Briar.
Car I get about, I know
road like tire.
Work these roads, car I know my roots.
Say what?
Grew my hair into locks,
cause I know my roots.
Yeah, we kicked off doors.
I still got my boots.
Why these fake rappers lying? Tell them free the truth. Blood, I work these roads. Car I know my roots.
Grew my hair into
locks. Car I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors. I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying? Tell them free the truth. Yo.
Murderer, 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 murderer. Bad boy tune still. Bad boy tune. You get me? But yeah, you're not gonna like this one, Axel. You know. Just go make a bunna quickly.
Sometimes one size doesn't fit all.
Yeah, just go make a quick bunna, man.
It's all resume won't do it.
Oh,
there's an
shut up. Let's go. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know why man's lean.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
What?
Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean? What that mean? Best be
ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa.
So you know what man's lean. Lean up.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the
peace.
Hey.
MOB, why would I run?
Why would I if I got my machine? When I got that means, best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face.
Like Takashi.
I was in N with dubs like Dappy. Get a trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie, with a fatty puffing Cali.
He actually a patty.
The chatty on the lappy, I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. Ain't got no fire in the booth or no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me.
Jeez, we trill.
So you know what man's lean. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory
for everybody, you know what that means.
What that mean?
Best be
Ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa.
So you know what man's lean.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that means,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face. Like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy. Getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie, with a fatty puffing Cali.
Yeah, actually a patty.
The chatty on the lappy, I was aggy in the nappy. I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a bally and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally.
Don't Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny.
I smoke wacky backy, keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. Ain't got no fire in the booth or no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs for champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know a man's
leaner.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Big split for that. Whoa.
So you know what man's lean.
Keep ties to the mob.
Stay on job for the
peace.
M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine.
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Hey, closing in.
They poison the water and sky. Now they're fighting my brethren with needles.
What?
Best be ready to die just to protect your
God, tell her.
They're coming with all type of evil.
What?
So right now knowledge is vital.
That's right.
Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be
living with your thumbs in your eyeballs.
I push weed in the basement
and I burn mine idle.
Pure. I need all that ganja.
Cause they try to test my gangster.
They've been trying to take my life and now
they wanna vax my youth.
I soon load up with the gang and go crazy like
Big split for that, whoa. So you know a man's
leaner.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Big split for that.
Come on. Everyone knows. Big up Trillo. And Axel.
Red Pill Trill.
Jeez.
Why would I care? Every black actor.
That's right.
Got $1 billion
from Black Panther.
My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the dot in the chicken shop. Across the road from Santander.
What?
And they actually think that that's gangster.
Genocide like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care?
If Paige was eating Alicia.
What?
In the streets we got beef with the Reaper.
Jeez.
Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper.
Why would I care?
If Chip squash beef
with Bugsy Malone.
Pigs still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone.
Why would I care?
About a monkey top
from HMM.
From a fuck you block in a crazy ends. No love for cops. The Jake hate my friends. Lock my cousin up. Gave him 8 to 10. He'll probably never be the same again. So why would I care? His sneak though really turned into a cat. I know an OG that turned into a rat. Postcode beef turned my flats into a rat. So why would I care? About Uga Oscar.
Uga Grammy.
It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck.
I'm rude and I'm anti.
Kids think they're sick because they listen to
Lowski.
This ain't a game.
It isn't Shinobi.
No comebacks. You get
dipped with a pokey.
So why would I care? Whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care? If Wiley accepted
the
it,
MBE.
I'd rather hit the Queen with
the M16.
When at Parliament, I met them scream.
Why would I care? If every black actor
got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the dot in the chicken shop.
Come on.
Writing a resume is not easy. Finding.
Is it that bad, man? Just doing this stuff. So we did that already. Come on, where's the yeah crew? Done now. Jeez, in the building. Are you ready? Where you from, mate? Where you from? Where you from, geese? Across the pond. Where? You know where we at? Yeah. Jeez. Come on. We got MJ and the yeah crew. Jeez. Yeah, this is England.
Land of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here. There's a significance. Yeah, this is England. The hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England. The kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England. Poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England. Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah.
Come on. One more time for the yeah crew. You're done now. Big up. In the building. Big up Chevelle. Come on. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? What? Yeah, this is England.
Land of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England. The hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants.
Yeah, this is England.
The kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England. Poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England. Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on.
Yeah. Yeah, this is England.
America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant. The culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been.
That's right.
It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing.
Yeah, this is England.
Council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men.
That's right.
The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Burn up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie guy said in his speech. He said that it's not an it's becoming. Words for the white to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can.
That's right.
Overstand before it ends in the bank. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Get in there, mate. Yeah. Hey, your name's not down, you're not fucking getting in, mate. Alright? Come on. Big up everybody in the building. You know how we roll. Right.
Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
You know what you have to do, man. Come on, man. Big up the family. Let's go. We got some more. What's going on there?
Do you know?
Oh, this guy's trying to give advice.
Why 90% of people fail the.
Always trying to give advice-y out here. Remember that vice versa? Nah, that you're not sick anyway. Sick in your head. Yeah. All right, let me let me change it up a bit since we got my niece in attendance. Get me. I ain't played this in a while still. I usually play this on a Sunday service, but you know, now the thing's set. Jeez. Whoa.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. K.T.K got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. No exception, don't care about class. That's what they saying, expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Telling the people they want some parade car. We come first, I'ma try violate. Black.
Jeez, bomber clot. I think that's gonna have to get it.
Black lives taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten how we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy cars. Some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are.
Oh, come on, big up. Big up SMFY up in the building. All of that. Gonna get that work. Come on. Jeez. Whoa.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. K.T.K got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. No exception, don't care about class. That's what they saying, expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Telling the people they want some parade car. We come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten how we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy cars. Some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa. Let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I got to scrape up, last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown. Smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins all in the space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work and don't waste my time.
That's right.
Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time.
What?
If it ain't on the schedule,
then nigga don't bail me.
Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy.
That's right.
What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's good grime. Setting the trends can make a man sweat. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship.
All right, chefs, man. Fucking hell. Shelly chefs. Associate go on. Yeah. Get Unrequited, the new EP out now. Jeez. Whoa.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. K.T.K got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without
wearing a mask.
No exception, don't care about class. That's what they saying, expect us to pay. Pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Telling the people they want some parade car. We come first, I'ma try violate. Black lives taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten how we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy cars. Some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are.
Whoa.
Let me not say much, cause I need the peace. I got to scrape up, last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown. Smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins all in the space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us. Being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work and don't waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then you don't bail me. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy.
Hey.
What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay ting. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's called grime. Setting the trends can make a man slip. Man says he's got bars, so where are they then? It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitmentship. We don't slap with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars. So I don't need Mars. Galaxy floor, was made for the stars. Bout your man, can't spend them move 2 steam cars. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class.
Hey, go get that work.
We
gotta get that work. Hey,
we gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Jeez.
Gotta get that work.
What?
We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long thing. Gotta get that work.
Easy. Come on, fill up Shelly Chefs in the building. Just in case you was thinking, nah. This how it run over here, man. Over here, man. Friends and family only. You get me? So yeah, man, get over to her page and subscribe as well, man. You get me? She got her own stuff. She got her own stuffs. She be independent. She be doing stuffs. Big up, Chefs. Where's Lady D? We're playing your anthem. You better be here somewhere, hiding in the audience or the crowd or something. Yeah, big up Lady D. Big up all the ladies, all the brothers. Come on. We're gonna take you back to Africa. Africa, man.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world.
That's
all
right.
Black cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice, cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, court for coiling bits in the courtroom. Defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses, travel for Hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every 4th season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, sonos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital, hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to.
Whoa.
Yeah.
For all the psychological madness we adapt to. Slayer the devil on this planet. Come on.
The madness caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts
on the canvas.
Lord have it, I swore the slave.
I know. I'm not being racist or anything, but there's just something about seeing like red coats getting stabbed up and that back in the day. Yeah, I was exposed to that as a child. You know what I mean? On the big back TV. Mad. Let's go.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice, cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, court for coiling bits in the courtroom. Defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over Hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every 4th season. Atrocities of war, treason. Misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, sonos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple.
With all the psychological madness we adapt to. Hey.
Yeah.
For all the psychological madness we adapt to. Lord have it.
I swore to
slay the devil on this planet.
Causing havoc, torture, sadness, torment, madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it. I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Causing havoc, torture, sadness, torment, madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas. madness. Thoughts on the canvas, taped on the wire, raining fire. Starting alien roads, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch hotter than brimstone. Six looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tones seduce me. Lay Lucy, since she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers with bloody dances to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lower center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to fill up with sperm. She me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. My marble floors turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame and attempt to pierce my entire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near. Spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made to the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snipe the gin in his forehead and study the science of this dream. Big up Lady D in the building. Anthem. Come on. Studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Listen, Lord, don't have it. The devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness. That's right. Thoughts on the canvas. Lord, have it. I swore to slay every devil on this planet. Come on. Causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness. Caught in his raptures, drawings are graphic. I swung the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. What? That's right. They ain't the food we eat. Save the babies. Save the babies, please. Annihilate a young seed. Come on. Save the babies, please. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Come on. Big up Lady D, up in the building. You know the anthem was always there for you, man. I spit the phlegm of prolific men, liquid bend scripts with ballistic ends. I strip the stem with malicious tent. A distant mud. You can spit still. Yeah. Let me see. Big up everyone. Jump on the panel. Don't ramp with the channel. Time to get the friends and family in. Some got their own keys and shit. Sorry. What we doing? Cancel. Yeah, jump on beef, man. I know you got some F.T.K fuckery going on. Axum, you get me? Activate, man. I know you got some questions or something that needs answering from the week, man. Because a lot of people talk a lot of stuff, and I can't remember all of it by the weekend. But in a sense, a lot of it has been debunked already, or we played evidence on it. You know what I mean? Cheers. Big up, Lady D. Big up, Lady D. Come on. Yeah, no, it's Saturday. That's why I start late so everybody can get what they need to do done. Yeah, it's hard. You know what I mean? People are gonna go shopping, do whatever needs to be done early. And then about 1 o'clock and that, 2 o'clock. You know what I mean? People can settle down, chill. You know what I mean? Enjoy the stream. So, yeah, I got something to play straight away. I got Mr. Schiffer. Since you're in attendance. Yeah, this is gonna be jokes.
Yeah, I'm still about, Stu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna be talking about this weather right now.
What weather? The weather's gloomy out there, man. It's a bit cold though, man.
Yeah, it's freezing, man.
Chilly out there, bro.
Them heating bills about to go through the roof, you know, like that.
I know. Winter show just stuff, man. I swear they were sending man extra money the other day. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I think everything's gone up.
Oh, it's accent. She'll jump on when she's ready.
It's always this time of the year though where you have to keep the heating on more though. Especially
I know.
If you're in the house.
You're thinking it's nothing, but it's serious. It's serious.
No, it's not a joke. I go to certain people's house right now And it's like Antarctica in there because it's like, wow, and you lot put the heat in them. But I get it though, you know. I get it, man.
Too much sauce. Okay. Yeah. It's not even that long.
Yeah,
so when this happened, was this your first time? Was this the first time you went, or the second time?
Went to where?
Speaker's Corner.
The first time I went there was with the Israelite brothers still. That was my first time there. And the second time, I see Shamsi and them man there. And then I go back.
Yeah, that one was a good debate. I like that. You could have gone harder though. I felt that you went easy on him. Testing the waters.
Big up my brother from another mother sniper.
Big up.
Big up my sugar for my Boona accent.
To be fair,
man like Shifa.
Really big up yourself. Shamsi like that. I think Shamsi thought he could get a quick L, you know, like that. He just saw me standing there chatting to someone else. I weren't really chatting. I didn't know who he was in it, so he's come over. He's thought, yeah, let me try to get a quick make this brother catch a quick L, catch a quick body. And it didn't work out the way he expected, didn't it?
No, because he expect man to be Kemi. He expect man to be Kemi always. So you're already in a wrong position. Do you get it?
Yeah,
and then when it comes to the Israelite thing, it's kind of hard with Islam because it's there. Do you get me? Yeah. You know, most surahs start with "O ye children of Israel."
All the prophets are Israel, aren't they? What are we talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So, like, when people talk about the Quran and that, like, bro, if there's not Israelite stuff all over that and in that and around that, then it's not the right book. But it is. Do you get what I'm saying? It makes pure references. Everything is the same, more or less. It's just that the Torah, the Injil, and the Gospels was given via what do you call it? Divine intervention. Do you get what I'm saying? Like someone's come, an angel's come and put it in man's head. Do you get what I'm saying? So that a man could recite it. It took him a number of years, obviously, bare like passages at a time or whatever. Do you get it? But
funny thing, yeah,
so on point. Sorry, so to be so on point compared to the original text is a wonder in itself. Do you get it? Something that came from oral tradition has gone written on paper, and then it matches up with the previous text and the previous scripture because that's what it was based on. You know what I mean? It's mad, but yeah.
I was gonna say the thing about Torah in my language, like Ikra in Arabic, it can mean read or say.
That's right. That's what the Quran is. The Quran means the Quran.
Torah in my language is the same as Ikra.
Yeah, the word Torah. I mean not Torah. I mean the word Quran is from the as you said the word Ikra. You got me? Or Kura. Yeah. So, but these are Hebrew words. That are now Arabic. Words. Yeah, but in a sense, these are Hebrew words that are now Arabic. So, like like there's clear with the salam and shalom. There's not much of a difference in dialect.
In my language. In my language, you say Torah means take. You say Taura, which is sort of the same, but it's pronounced different. Taura means speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So. But yeah, the Quran is if Qura is related to Ikra, then it's the reading. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what the Quran is. The word Quran is reading, the reading. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, in my language, Torah means something completely different.
Taras.
Yeah. Don't mock the thing, man. Don't mock the thing, man. Yeah. Torah, tit. You know, silly, man. Bricks up, man. Bricks up. Yeah, Yeah, Israelite Torah. Yeah, Torah. Yeah, let's play. Let's see what's going on for Schiffer, man. Let's see what's going on.
Let's see what they do.
It's race, the human race. You see these people like him, what they do is they spread hatred. It will come back to bite them. He needs to read his Bible properly. Or he needs to read the Quran properly. Yeah, I don't mind which one you read. You understand? I don't mind. You don't know. I to all my brother, don't watch that. Don't watch that. He don't know me. He don't know who I am. He don't know me. Don't worry. I got no trouble for no one. I ain't trying to harm no one. I'm not gonna come and push your hands up in my face and scream in my face. You see it?
Pause a second, Michael.
You see it?
Pause.
So I'm glad everyone see the energy. You see what?
Yeah, go on.
You see my Hebrew brother there in the army thing. I see him on the regs, you know. He's in pecs every day. He's preaching in pecs on the regs.
Before he was at Seven Sisters. He's been at Seven Sisters with the other guy.
I've seen a pecs.
Yeah.
I've seen a pecs, like, I see him like maybe 3 times a week in Peckham. And I've seen him a few times outside Okendo Tesco. And now, Okendo Tesco, there's a few Hebrews coming there every week. Different ones. Like, Smaz. They're taking over. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what happened? I think he got Asbo or something from the Seven Sisters because he was in beef with this Jewish man. Like, proper with the ringlet and everything. Yeah?
My man likes beef.
He's a fake Jew. He's a fake Jew, my brother. He's a fake Jew. Yeah? And the guy's walking past, and I was like, rah, what's going on? And he's like, yeah, there's court case, there's all sorts, restraining order. I was like, what?
Listen, this guy is nuts. No Aki wants it with him in the park.
No one. I remember when man tried to call feds on him. Who was it? Them 2 Christian brothers. Yeah?
Yeah.
Remember the 2 Christian brothers?
Yeah.
What's his name? Yeah. God, we know whatever his name is, and the other one. Yeah,
the other one.
Right. Yeah, they snitched on him to the feds, and the feds came and got both barrels from my man. You're not gonna do nothing. You fucking pig. You're a pig. Nah, I said, this guy's crazy.
Bro, funny thing though, I blame Speaker's Corner because when he first came, man was normal.
He was. I remember.
Was a normal guy. You could picture him normal. 1 month, 1 year later.
Mad.
Mad.
Yeah, this video, I don't think it shows you the bit where the boy them come though. It don't show you when the boy them arrive.
Oh shit. Yeah. But nothing happens. The feds are scared of him, bro. I told you. He just gonna
know him, bro.
He gonna quote the Bible on them. Yeah. You are a son of Canaan. You are.
But you know what the thing is, yeah?
You're a son of Esau. You're Esau. You're Edomite. Yeah?
No,
you want to talk to me? I'm an Israelite. I'm like, bro, relax.
You know where he fucked up? I'll be honest with you. Where he fucked up, yeah? There was a girl and she was filming for me, innit? And she's standing there with a camera. She had an umbrella in her hand, innit? Yeah. So I think they tried to do something to the girl, innit? And she conked him in the head with the umbrella and he must have tried to grab her or something like that. Right. So the police was going to arrest him, innit? So I just told her, don't say nothing to them. Luckily for him, innit? But she could have started snitching, bro. He's gone. Lucky.
Yeah. You got to be careful with that. But the man, of course, they don't care. No one. From you're not Israelite,
though, it's like, come on, bro.
From you're not Israelite,
you shall be a slave.
Listen, from you're not Israelite and Nigerian, for this guy, it could be problems for you. Do you get me? I'm good. I'm Israelite and I'm Nigerian. So, yes, my brother. Yeah, cool, safe. Yeah, we disagree on certain things on the Bible. You've ever seen me and this guy go at it? It's a mazza. Yeah, I'm chasing him. He's chasing me. Nah, he's a madman. He's lost his shit, bro.
Listen, he was normal, but he's gone now. He's gone.
He's gone fully. He's so aggressive. Like this was the beginning of it. This behavior, because he wasn't like this, as Beefy was saying.
At first,
you get me? Yeah. Big up the Somali.
He's come back up Uncle Ty. He's come back up Uncle Ty. You say much. You didn't say much before. It's in the background. Then, bro, the spirit's gonna go to him. The demons go to him, rude boy. Then they came out.
This Somali uncle, man, top Somali uncle in the park, blood, debates and everything, but he lives on the ends, blood, Turnpike Lane and that. You get me? I see him all the time.
Ask his brother, which part of his Bible tells him to attack women, though, bro? Because
I don't know about it.
It's just deep, bro. It's deep. He's lucky he ran. He's lucky he ran.
This brother comes in your face like that. Do with him the same way. Do with him the same way. Don't make me come in your face. He thinks he can bother me. He thinks his words mean anything. His words don't mean shit. You know why they don't mean nothing? Because he's not reading the book properly. And I'll be honest, I don't go by books. I don't go by books.
That's your dad.
Yeah?
Talk to him.
Love your neighbor like you love yourself.
Why are they killing your people, man? Why are they killing your people, man?
I'm gonna pray for you.
They shoot our brother down in America.
You sound like you got mental health issues.
Why do you like you trying to throw fake punches as well? You know that? What's all that?
We're gonna let him have his episode. Maybe.
Hey, this is mad. This is mad. That's how to play. I was like, raw, what is this? You get me? I never saw this before. I just saw the cool debate with Shamsi and all of that. You get me? I just turned over. I said, raw. Let me look on TNT Greek. Big up TNT Greek. You know what I mean?
Hey, TNT Greek, we got this. Where is he, man?
I spoke to him the other day, man. He said he's been working, dealing with the little one, his son, and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Daddy stuff.
Big up,
and life.
Big up, my G still. One of the real ones in the park still. TNT Greek.
Yeah, I personally think that the Easter thing put him off. Speaker's corner and everything. He just abandoned it, just dashed it to the side. Fuck that shit, man.
Did you know real Greeks upset though? Did you Did you get why he was so upset? So basically, yeah, the brother standing in front of me talking, yeah. Now, bear in mind, he's an Israelite brother, so I know they like to talk loud, innit? So I'll give you your bit like your fair dues, innit? You can talk loud, but spit starts flying out of his mouth. So I said to the brother, like, brother, if spit flies out of your mouth again, please, like, I'm gonna get upset. Just like try not to make that happen, innit? So the brother keeps talking loud, and now because I've told him about the spit thing, and like I didn't tell him too aggressively, but I've kind of like made him know, and I'm not playing with you, and like, don't make that spit come out your mouth again. Go and have a serious problem, bro. Like, so then the brother starts talking again. The spit stops flying, but the next thing he starts, you know, when the man's poking his finger when he's talking.
Yeah.
So the man's poking the finger, it's getting too close, bro. So I've slapped his hand, but I slapped his hand like I gave it a proper slap. I caught his whole arm in it. He spun. He spun. So because he spun now, he's angry. He wants to fight now, innit? But he, like, everyone's jumped in it. But I'm saying, like, the man's pointing too close to my face, innit? Like, so I slapped his hand out the way. What are you gonna do? Like, what if that hand hit me? Now what are you gonna say? Because now I'm gonna box him up, innit? Like, it's lucky I just slapped the hand in it. Like, what? So imagine in the middle of all of this commotion now, there's some hench Nigerian dude. I don't know what, I think he was Nigerian anyway, but there's some hench black dude there, yeah? He looks like he does kung fu or something. He got some big dog. The dog was huge. The brother come running over with the dog, and he's come and stood in front of that brother. And then flipping another brother has come over to me, like, and said to me, like, some white brothers, they all come over and said, no, you can't do that here. The next thing I see the police come in, I was like, all right, cool. Let me just cool off in it. Let's let it go in it. But obviously that's why he was so heated in it, because I'm not having that, bro. Like, bro, you see, if we're talking, like, don't poke your fingers in my face. That's all I was saying. And I think that's fair. Am I wrong for doing that?
No, yes, I suppose it's cool. But these men are tweaking. Yeah, they're definitely tweaking. It's like, I don't even know who this guy is, the young youth. Who's he? You know what I mean? I've never seen
new apprentice.
Yeah. But he bought the rhetoric.
He learned when he gets to this part of the video. You notice he learned because his hands were staying back, even though he was like punching the air and that.
That's a punch in the air.
Shalom alaikum.
Big up.
Alaikum shalom.
This behavior from them is atrocious, though, man. I even told him, love your neighbor like you love yourself. I tried to humble myself a little bit. You can see me in there, man.
Yeah, but you had the Islam beard though, Shifra. I can see that.
Yeah, no.
You're rocking the Islam beard.
It was meant to be an Israelite beard, Shifra. It's meant to be an Israelite beard. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. I know it was meant to be.
Beard, man.
No, but it's the obviously he's what do you call it? What is he again, Zulu? He's
which one?
What do they call him?
Which one?
No, Shifra. He's a different type of Israelite, isn't it? He's the other ones. The Elamite.
Elamite.
That's an Elamite beard. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you can call it Elamite, right?
Elamite Shifra. The faded.
But you know you're supposed to shave your beard though, Shifra, according to the book.
I hear you still, but I have to shave my
but
beard.
He's an Elamite, innit? It's different.
Why? Why do you have to shave?
Because I got skin conditions.
Do you not put oils like argan oils and stuff like that?
Yeah, but I get like serious ingrown hairs, so sometimes I have to shave it.
Keep shaving.
To get them out. I ain't really got. There's no choice. There's no other way around it.
No, if you stop shaving, they'll stop going.
You're supposed to let it grow out. Yeah, you're supposed to let it grow out.
Yeah, no, I do. The thing is, I let it grow out, yeah, but I get them so bad that when I let my hair grow out, like I remember one time I had like almost like a cyst on my face, bro. You see, when I shaved the hair down and popped this spot, my goodness, I said, nah, I can't live like that, bro. That's too mad.
Yeah, you got that skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be like that, man.
No, what is as well, shit, but the person who's shaving you could be shaving you wrong. They're going against the hair. That's why you get ingrowns.
You have to shave against the bro.
Yeah,
it's the type of, you know what it is? It's the type of hair I got as well. The type of hair I got, and also it's because I've got like quite bad eczema.
Elamite aquatic hair.
Yeah, that aquatic hair, yeah, maybe.
I thought you love Afro-Asiatic. I thought that was Gillette hair.
Hear the joke though. It's more to do with the eczema, and I get a bit of psoriasis as well sometimes. And then I have to use the aqueous cream to cool it down.
Do you know what? Right, when I was in my investigation and learning certain knowledge, they said that there are traits to being reptilian. Mad.
Yeah.
And one of them is like eczema.
Yeah, I am a bit reptilian still. I am.
We all are. No, this is the truth.
Cold-blooded.
This is the truth. Maybe amphibian and a little bit. Frog. I think frog DNA. Yeah, but as I said, we like tadpoles in the womb and all of that. There's something aquatic about all of us. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but I would think it was more to do with amphibian and reptilians because they're
cold-blooded and warm-blooded.
But Michael, did you know
they're very closely related?
Human beings are
help me out, yeah. You guys just said frog DNA.
Frog.
No, that's a similar thing as a amphibian. Like that's what an amphibian.
But Michael,
is.
did you know that
kind of amphibian? Yeah.
Are the only other creatures that have vernix when they're born on their skin?
Who's that?
What's that?
The veal. I think it's the seal and the human being are the only creatures that have vernix when they're born. You know that like cheesy kind of like white thing when the baby's born.
You're right.
Kind of looks like smeg.
Yeah, that's because you're in water.
Yeah,
we're the only mammal that has vernix.
Okay,
it's
so
very strange.
Yeah, we're not mammal. We're only mammal because our females lactate, right? Lactate, anything that lactates,
right,
is a mammal, right? But it doesn't restrict what type of mammal because we got mammals in the water still.
Yeah,
but it's also because we don't hatch out of an egg as well.
We do hatch out of an egg. We do.
Well, no, but the egg isn't out of the body, and then you come out of the egg. It's still within the womb.
No, we're part egg parts per minute. So
sorry.
The egg.
The egg sac, that you sit in, is when that breaks and the water breaks, the fluid comes out of the egg sac. Yeah.
But is that all in the woman's body or outside of the woman's body?
That's inside.
Exactly. But with mammals, it's outside. It's inside. Sorry, right? But with the reptilians, it's outside of the body.
Yeah. That's why it's got a harder egg, a harder shell, and all of that. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Yeah. It's the same process, but it's just that, because it's going to push it out. Bam, whole. Once it's whole inside the egg, boom, it's time to go. I remember it does start soft originally. You know,
and then it gets hard when it comes out.
Egg.
Yeah.
Fresh laid
makes
eggs,
sense.
they're quite soft.
Makes sense. But there is some relation between us and these phenomenon. But I would say in the physical, it doesn't really matter. As I said, what matters is the soul and the spirit, right? What the body is comprised of. Yeah, go on.
We were made last. So this is a theory. I'm not saying this is what I believe or whatever. But it seems as if that there's qualities of every creature or most creatures that are in human beings. Like God is like, what should I make next? Let me use what I've made before and make something like the ultimate thing with a combination of all the different.
Right.
I don't think so.
No. Sorry, your spinal cord came from somewhere. The fact that your eyes are in front of your head came from somewhere. Like if you say in the human form from things that existed before, he's 100% right.
Well, the things before was used as a model.
Wait, Zulu.
Right. And then he's also right in a sense.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. So why did God say we made them in our likeness?
Yeah, but that's
because we are different.
Not talking about physical thing. It could also be talking.
But even then, imagine if you really imagine what they look like. You just assume that an angel looks like you or me. I don't know.
I don't think
you
it
told
does.
you that.
Because they
I don't know.
They take
so their image might not be what you think it is. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Because you're hearing angels with eyes and wings and all of that, like, bro.
No, but
you know what I'm saying? Levels to this.
No. But did you say the angels? Did you say the angels were saying let's create them? Is God saying let's create them in our image, not angels?
No,
Elohim.
It's not. Elohim. It's the angels.
It's the Elohim.
It's plural, right? Elohim is plural.
Okay,
right.
Okay, cool. So who created us? Are we God's creation or angels' creation?
Angels' creation.
Wow. See, this is
I
the
would
thing,
say
though.
God still.
I would say God. I would say God, but let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this.
Think about it.
I would agree with Axel. I would say God as well. But I have heard other understandings that when God is creating things in Genesis 1, when he's saying let there be this, it's because he's commanding his angels to go and make everything. Hence why when you look at the book of Enoch, the angels were able to teach human beings alchemy and how to change matter because they were a part of the creation. They know how the inner work.
I hear that if you say it that way, but everything.
No, listen to the quote.
I believe that. I believe what you're saying.
Yeah, but hold on. Sorry. Listen to the quote. Listen to the quote. Yeah, God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. Now, can we look at that phrase for what it is? God said. So someone else.
It's a command.
Right. It's a command. Right. So God he delegates, right? He's the master delegator, obviously. Yeah. And it makes sense. Yeah. God said, let there be light. But Elohim said, let us go down and make them in our image and after our likeness. Plural. Like everything is plural.
So Michael, are you open to the idea that there's two possibilities? One possibility is that God is commanding his created angels to do the bidding. So when he says let there be this, they're just following it and they're making what he's saying.
This is why. Wait.
Let me give you the second one.
Man.
The second option, because I'm giving you two options. I'm asking you what you think. The second option is he's saying let there be, and because God is the Almighty and he's all powerful, through speech, through vibrations and frequencies,
with the word,
he's materializing things. He's saying things to be, and it is because he's God.
Yeah. Right.
No, wait. One second. How many things did God create saying let it be? How many things? Can you please point them out? Everything I know God created, man he created, from mud and clay, everything he created. Never, nothing, only let it be light. Where else he said let it be and it was? Show me, I beg.
No. It's just a command. So a command from God, and the angels have received it. The angels is the one of the angels is the one narrating the thing. It must be. Yeah.
I know everything was created.
It can't be Moses.
I think it can be both. I think it
can be a bit of both, Michael.
What was it? Can you point out something?
1 second.
Can you point out something God said, let it be and it was? Can you point it out, please, to me?
Yeah, specifically.
Okay, but Michael, would you at least agree, though, when it comes to making life, that's more God's kind of thing, though? Like, for example, human beings, putting the breath in them, and animals putting the breath in them. That's God's kind of.
They're making clones these days. They're making clones.
I mean, what we're doing, we're giving responsibility to the creator. The creator creates creators, does he not? Things that create themselves, things that create. Thank you. Do you get what I'm saying? So why that these angels that they create, what their purpose? If they can't do some of the same things that, you know what I mean, on a lower level, because this is a lower level than the creator. This is a physical realm.
That's why we say it can be both, Marco.
But the stories don't say that.
That's everything specific. You have to be specific. What did he say? Let it be it was.
I'm saying. Hold on. Not you. I'm sorry. I'm saying to Axum. I'm saying whether we're reading Quran, Bible, Torah, they don't say that. If they said that, then that would be cool. But they don't. It's clear. That's why.
What are you saying? Like, who made the planet? Yeah, who made the sun?
God did.
Yeah,
but I thought you said angels did that. I thought you said angels did that.
No, angels did some of the work, as you said.
Some of the work. Some of the work.
They did some of the work. But hold on. In the creation of the heavens and the earth, that's God, right?
Yeah.
But that's not what's being said there, that's not the beginning of time. That's not that's the beginning of this situation.
Of this realm, yes, of this
right.
existence. Yeah.
Right. So that's not the beginning of the universe.
So we're actually not arguing then, Maku.
Right.
Of course.
No. I'm not saying we're arguing. I'm just saying it's not the beginning of the universe. So think about it of being specific.
Marco, I agree with what you're saying, Marco, but I think what we need to do is we need to acknowledge where God is doing things, and because when we say angels,
the difference.
Yeah, because like for example, angel isn't putting the breath of life into Adam. Angels don't have the power to.
No. That's clear.
So
that's
what I'm trying to say. Like we have to.
Yeah. But they make it ambiguous, right? Because of the words they use, like God, or Lord, or you know what I mean? They made it ambiguous, but you're more going authentic because we're going by the Torah, right?
Yeah.
Right, by using the word Elohim. And then once you discover Elohim is plural and Eloah is the singular or is the most high, the God. You know what I mean? Yeah. So anything lesser than that is quite clear. So Elohim is the angels, the angelic beings. And it makes
all
sense.
The divine beings, yeah.
Right. Now, in the Sumerian interpretation of it, the God never subscribed to this, right? Hence the flood.
Do you mean Anu?
God never Anu never subscribed. Yeah, it's for them. Yeah, but he's not the most high. He's the most high physical being. Do you get it?
So like the word.
Like no, the physical, like the top angel,
like the physical representation of the exactly like the sun.
Like he's like an angel. Imagine angels were a tribe of people. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's what it would be, basically. Yeah, things that God created.
I thought the angels were the Anunnaki.
The first set of people that God created. Remember, Anu is in their name.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, but
right. But it doesn't mean they're related. It doesn't mean they're related. Yeah,
they come from Anu.
It's a command. Thank you. It's a command. Those that came down and those that were sent down. You understand? So there's Anunnaki and Anunnaki.
Can I say one thing to you, Matthew, real quickly? I'll be so quick, bro. I think the reason why it's a bit unsensical to argue with what Maku's saying is because if I read the Bible, and I go through the verses of creation, what I'm going to find is when God creates the wild beasts, when he creates the whales, and when he creates the waters, X, Y, Z, it says God created it. When it gets to when God is creating man, it says, and God said, let us make man according to our image and likeness. Right. So it would affirm what Maku's saying, that something more than God was involved in the making of man.
No, God was involved via his conduits.
Command. But obviously,
because you're going to say messengers and you're going to say other things, but you're not going to say, you get me? The ones who came and created. Hold on. You know why it's even more bait? Because later on, these Anunnaki are going to have descendants.
But hear the verses before
that. Right? Hold on. Thank you. So when they're talking about let's go down and create an army image and after that our likeness, that's not us. Us is specific is when God actually does it himself.
All right, pause 1 second though, yeah? Right. I hear you because remember, there's men created
Think about it.
I get
remember because there's beings, the giants, there's all sorts and and these are the descendants of those angels and some of them.
Sorry. You see what you're saying? You're not getting that until you get into a Septuagint, but you are correct. And I'd say, obviously, if I read the verses before,
I think it's in the Torah though.
It says, I'm not sure about the Torah, but I know it's in the Septuagint. And it says, and God said, let the earth bring forth herb. And God let the earth, and the earth brought forth herb. Yeah, it says, and there was an evening and there was a morning the third day. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament and the heaven.
Right.
And it says, and God made the two great lights, the greater light and the regular, and God placed them in the firmament. And God, and so these parts are all God. And God said, let the waters bring forth reptiles.
No.
Get to the
Think about it. Think about it.
The word is Elohim. It's not God.
It's still.
But it's still. We know what it means.
Wait. It's a command from God. All of our commands from the Creator.
That's all commands, bro.
Right.
It's all
some he's doing himself. Some he's doing himself, and otherwise he wouldn't have to rest. Do you get what I'm saying? He's doing work as well. But all of his heavenly hosts are involved in this construction of this situation.
Exactly. And the only time it says Lord God, which is Yah Elohim, which is very specific who they're talking about in the Elohim, right, is in Genesis 2 when he makes Adam and Eve in the garden. So
See,
in
that's
a
specific.
sense, I can't disagree with what Mike is saying. That's why I said it's a bit of both, because angels are obviously made before us. Heaven is made before us because heaven first and then earth. God made the heavens and the earth, right? So heavens is first. So then the angels are going to do the bidding of the Father and cooperate within the creation.
But man was made before us.
And then for there to be a situation that certain angelic beings disagreed,
Satan,
and were sent down. Thank you. Hold on. And a quarter of the angels, right?
Exactly.
Right, a quarter of the angels of the heavenly hosts followed him down, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing, Dave. It's the same thing.
Right. That, and that's what we say would be Anunnaki. You understand? They only tell you about Anunnaki. They don't tell you about Anunnaki with the Q at the end. Do you get it? So there's two distinctions: those that were sent down by Anu, and those that came down from Anu.
Are you talking about the watchers?
Well, regardless, whether they say in Anunnaki, angels, it's all one in the same thing, my brother.
So can I ask a question then? Who walked
to that understanding?
Who walked with Adam? I'll answer that question
in the garden. Yeah.
And this is another layer to this, right? Because we've already established there's a difference between when we're talking about Lord God directly and Elohim. But even when we say Lord God, that still ain't the Most High, because the Lord God is talking about the physical. When he's walking around, speaking to Moses, all the interactions between the prophets and God, when it's a face-to-face thing, it's always through the word. It's always through the Malach Yah, right? The angel of the Lord.
Bring an angel, thank you.
Exactly. So we know that the Father doesn't leave the throne. No one can see the Father and live. So it's always through that representative. So the one that's walking in the garden is the word.
Is an angel.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Right.
No, it could be Jesus, but I lean towards Gabriel. Right.
You mean
I'll just
Michael,
lean towards
that. You said last time.
No, it's not Michael. He's the angel of the thing, but I'm saying that's not necessarily the angel in the garden. Yeah.
Oh, guys, you're confusing me. So you're saying
could it be Metatron, you know, like that, the scribe?
No, you know why it is that, Axum?
Yeah.
Because of the simple fact, God walking around in the cool of the day in the garden, right? And then he can't find Adam and Eve. Come on. That is a physical being. For them to be in the bushes and and him not to be able to find them, that can't be the Almighty Creator. That can't be the Most High.
All knowing.
What man would just
part the trees? God will part the trees and the bushes. Like, what are you not doing?
Not only is that the case, Maku, but remember the story of Abraham. When 3 men came to Abraham, and they came in the house and ate with him. And before they came in the house, Abraham bowed down on his knees and called him Lord God. And they worshipped him. And there's many interactions. Jacob wrestling with God as well. God doesn't actually, the Father himself doesn't actually come down. And
it's an angel.
It's always going to be an angel, or it's going to be the Word, who's the supreme representative, the best representative. Right.
And remember, because God has a higher, and this is why even with amongst the Elohim and all of that, there's higher orders. So there's higher order of beings. When Elohim, Anunnaki is very low in the order of their system. To get it, to get to where Anu and his descendants are, Enki, Enlil, all of that. Yeah, and those are they made Enki lord of this. You see, Ki, Anunnaki, Enki, Ki is the name for this planet via the Sumerians. You know what I mean? So the planet was called Ki.
No, what about Melchizedek? Wait, what does Melchizedek play?
1 second. It's called King.
1 second.
Going into Melchizedek now, yeah? Mad.
Sorry.
I thought Melchizedek was the supreme.
How's that?
But Melchizedek in the Sumerian is Marduk, the son of Enki. You understand? So in different pantheons, they're the same person, but I can tell you in each Kemet or Sumeria or whatever, or even in the Bible or any other book, I'll show you where the same individual is. It's just one person, but he has many names, obviously, in different dialects.
But I'm saying Melchizedek, he like from what I've gathered before, like, all the talks fed, he's like he comes in different stages. He's the same person, but in different times.
Right. Only an angel, only an angelic being can do that. Yeah, right. to be the only one written in there to have no beginning and no end. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's because we've never heard of an angel die. Where's the angel dying at? Gabriel's still around, right? Michael and them still around, must be, because some of them are in Revelations. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah.
Do you think Melchizedek was an angel?
No, we know Melchizedek was the angel, Archangel Michael, or Murdoch, or Nusku, or Tahuti in Kemet. Like it's the same individual.
Is there any correlation to Moloch?
Wow.
Moloch is something later. I think it came later.
So is there any correlation to Melchizedek? Is there any link?
It could be. I mean, because Melchizedek holds the oldest order on the planet. So any order, like Illuminati, Freemason, red or blue, starts with the order of Melchizedek. You understand?
Yeah.
Which is
even the Kemet
order, which was a school or a place in Kemet.
But I was about to say, in Kemet, you have the left eye and the right eye. The left eye is a blue eye, and the red eye is a red eye. Right eye is a red eye.
But there's no orders. No, it's
they're different orders. Yeah, they're different orders.
Right.
So left eye and the right eye.
From one original order, all orders come out of. Do you get it? So eventually getting to the Bavarian order of Freeman, you know what I mean? Like that's late.
Different
that's
branches.
Late in the
say, like the tree grows branches.
Because when we go back to the beginning of what we're calling Masonry, we're in Kemet, and we're dealing with the order of Melchizedek or Tahuti or all of these guys.
Can we go through this, Maku, please? Like a video or something that we can find out about this order. Because I've been reading a little bit now while you're talking. He's without father, mother, without genealogy.
Yeah. Oh, no, we did Melchizedek. No, we did do Melchizedek. Hard.
Yeah. But no, I mean the order of it.
No, the order, what it led to. It's not about that particular order, because that is a sacred order or whatever, you know what I mean? Like only exclusively for people like Isa or Jesus. You know what I'm saying? These high priests. I remember, sorry, a priest is not a priest. Please get that straight. A priest is not a priest. Look up what they explain a priest is in ancient Kemet and all of that. Yeah, they would say Imhotep was a priest. Imhotep was not a priest. Imhotep was an architect. He was a top physician. Yeah, right. He was a
genius of his day.
Right. He wasn't like a pharaoh, but he got to the high position like vizier.
Yeah, a pharaoh's advisor.
Chief vizier. Yeah, he got the like president or prime minister.
Then we can say
one of the most knowledgeable, but you can't. And even later on, being raised to the status of a deity, like no other person in Kemetan history they've ever done that for. Yeah, like knowingly after the others are already there. Do you get it? Can I ask a question? All of the systems already there, and then late arrival, a late addition is Imhotep. Yeah, he's alive. Like yeah. He's not with Osiris and that.
I'm jump off quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly ask questions. Jump off. I was gonna say, just quickly. If this is it, because the Septuagint is Greek, obviously written in Greek. The Tanakh or the Torah is written. It's changed. It's not like absolute. But I'm saying, can we say that as actually a script from just directly from black people when it comes to the Torah or the Hebrew?
I can actually for you. Hebrew alphabet is Phoenician alphabet is black. Simple.
Sorry, I just feel that a lot of what you're talking about is very brand new, and obviously the original texts were not in any of those languages. So like we can throw those in the bin if we're looking for authenticity.
Is there an earlier form? Is there an
earlier form? There's an earlier form, but it'd be in cuneiform or it would be in Aramic, or you know what I mean? Like
but even though, like, remember when we talk about Moses, Moses was learning all knowledge of Egyptians. So if he was going to write a book, I would have thought it would have been Egyptian.
All right, cool.
It would most definitely
Yeah, I
be.
just want to ask that anyway.
So, but Hebrew, if you look at the Hebrew letters, they are blatantly Egyptian words.
Finished.
You know what I mean? No, they're Egyptian. No, I'm talking about real Hebrews. I'm not talking about the millennium Hebrew that we're accustomed to now. Yeah, as we know, that's a new construction based on the old. But the old existed, but they said it was died and it died out, and no one used it, which was a lie. Because people, it's like you're saying black people. No, you're just saying black people died out. You know what I mean? The real Israelites died out. What? And stop using the language? No, it doesn't make sense.
Sense.
But know that even these Hebrews and come from older languages and older dialects. You know what I mean? So Ashuric, Syriac, and all of that gives you Hebrew. You know what I mean? And then
so you lot talking about you lot talking about the Tahuti and the Melchizedek order. Is that what you were speaking about before? I just mentioned what the oldest form of the Hebrew doctrine, right? You were talking about the order.
Yeah.
All right,
they would say the sacred. Sorry. Yeah, you just look it up, man. Even in the Bible, you can look it up. It tells you one thing at least about where the order of Melchizedek or where he was situated.
And the thing about these orders as well, most of the things, no layman can pick up their scripts and start reading it and understand it, because these things you have to be of the order to know the coding of the way they use the language. So something can be written in plain language, but if you're not from that order, you won't understand the meaning behind the little phrase. You understand?
Yeah. So I mean, if you see the real Egyptian script written on papyrus, then you might get a better understanding of Arabic and Hebrew and where it's all coming from. Do you get it? So it's quite easy, but as I said, you have to combine all the mythoses and the scripts, or the correct scripts, the ancient scripts, is what I'm working from. I'm not working from.
Okay, so cuneiform you're saying, and
Aramaic. Timelines are very important.
How are you translating Aramaic, Maku?
Sorry?
How are you doing that? How are you translating Aramaic?
It can be translated. It's not hard. It's not hard. I mean, it's on the Dead Sea Scrolls.
People
Sorry,
still
yeah, they still speak it. They did the whole Passion of Christ in Aramaic. What do you mean?
Yeah. Come on. We have this people group in the Middle East still.
Yeah, they're still there, man. You know what I mean? Like, there's some who speak their original tongue. Yeah, if they speak their original tongue, it would be that in that region. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and it's around the corner from Axum and them and all of that. They all speak the same type of tone of the same type of language. You know what I mean?
I'm looking, Shift. I know, Shift. I've got my eye on you in it, Shift. Shift, trust me, bro. I've got one eye. I'm coming with some. You better load up.
Loud measuring man up, bro.
Loud the gunshot. No, because honestly, I know Shift has got his eye on me. I ain't got my eye. He thinks I'm watching his doctrine. He basically thinks I'm after Christianity. But not Christianity.
What?
He thinks I am.
I know he's silent. I saw you.
Listen, I'm getting information on you now, bro. I'm still gonna pick apart this mystery, this mysteries of the unexplained, my brother. Trust me. So don't worry, man. I'm compiling evidence. Evidences.
Mysteries of the unexplained, You make it sound like an episode.
Yes. It's a saga, bro. Episode.
Not like that. Like it's some flipping unsolved mysteries episode.
What's it called? What they call it?
How do you explain the unexplained? I'm confused.
Mysteries of the unexplained. Exactly. So I'm gonna get the
Beetlejuice, motherfucker. I don't know what you was talking about, but when you got your actual argument, bring it to the table, man. I'm listening. I'll be waiting.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know, man. Like, I think it's because I told him the other day, it don't make sense what he's saying. Like, he's divided himself in it. His mum's a Christian, his dad's a Christian, and he's chosen, obviously, African spirituality. So at some point, they may be going to different places. And I think that upset him a little bit. But it weren't a discord. I'm just telling you, that's a fact, innit? Like, come on, bro. It's like me being a Hindu and my mum's a freaking... Is it, brother? It's like me being a Hindu and my mum's a Sikh. My dad's a Sikh. We're different places, different directions.
Shiva, do you think religion define? Remember, religion was given to you. but you are who you are.
That's right.
So that the religion don't make you who you are, mate. Because religion can change in a heartbeat. You can change tomorrow. You could be something else tomorrow as well.
That's why it's a guide,
100. 100. But obviously, Beefy, would you accept that Valhalla is not the same as the kingdom?
I don't know. To be honest, yeah. I don't know too much about Valhalla and the mythos. Listen. I don't know too much about the mythos.
Bro. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a diss. I'm just saying it's not the same, innit? Like, so obviously,
but the
he knows
concept is the
what
same,
he's doing.
Wait. But the concept is the same, though, isn't it? Might not be the same.
The
concept is the same, though. Same as Jahannam, heaven, all the same places in it. Where like heaven is different languages, different names, isn't it?
Oh, do you
Valhalla,
mean the
Jahannam?
concept of it?
Yeah.
Remember, Valhalla is not here. Listen, the kingdom is here. The kingdom is on this planet. This is the thing. Whereas Valhalla is somewhere else. Valhalla's like you have to go through the rainbow.
No, where's heaven? Where's heaven? Shifa.
Where's heaven? Heaven's in the sky. Mount Olympus.
No way.
You must know. Really, it is. Think about it.
How far up?
Mount Olympus.
The
word. Hold on.
Is it out of the atmosphere or is it in space?
Sorry. Are we going biblical? Are we going biblical when we're talking about heaven? Because
no, we're talking about Zeus. We're talking about Zeus. Heaven ain't in the Bible. It's the kingdom.
All right. No, heaven is in the Bible, but
yeah, but
really,
heaven is the sky in the Bible.
Where does the Most High reside?
No, it's not the sky. Sorry. It's not the sky. The word is Oranos, which is Orion. So like Oranos is Orion, and and that's heaven for them, because the real word that you're looking for in the real Septuagint or whatever is going to be Oranos, because it is Greek that is being spoken, right? So they have Hades in there, for hell and all of that, right? And then they've got hold on, they've got Oranos for heaven. So like heaven is Oranos, so heaven is a place.
Yeah, technically.
Right, so
that's why.
And Septuagint, yeah. Wow, Mount Olympus. Where's Mount Olympus again? Greek.
Mount Olympus. That's where the Greeks go, man.
I don't know.
The gay Olympics, gay men, the gay thing.
That's where they're from, fam.
Wait. No. I'm asking you where your heaven is. Not
my heaven. So you're saying, brother, I don't deal with heaven.
No, wait.
Brother, listen, brother. Let me answer your question from the way you've asked it now, because you asked where is heaven, so I told you where heaven was. If you're asking where my heaven is, as far as my understanding of what heaven is, if I go from the explanation given to me by Yeshua, he says if heaven was in the sky, then the birds of the sky would perceive you. And if heaven was in the ocean, if it was in the oceans, then the fish of the sea would precede you. Moreover, the kingdom is all around you, I think is the exact wording. I need to go back and read the exact wording. But if the kingdom's all around me, then the kingdom's right here, and I don't need to deal with a heaven. I just need to deal with the kingdom.
But Greek, Shifa, you read this. Shifa, you read the Septuagint, which is Greek. One second, Shifa, you read the Septuagint, yeah? That's what you said before. That's your book, the go-to book, yeah? Shifa.
Hello?
You read the Septuagint, yeah?
I read the Septuagint and the King James Bible, yeah.
But I remember one time you were taking life on the Septuagint, that's the original text, yes?
Over the Bible, yeah.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I was doing that. What I was saying, sorry, brother. Please pause, brother. Pause, brother, because you're asking me a question, remember? Yeah, let's be sensible. Now, as far as the Old Testament is concerned, I would say that the King James Bible is not something I'd use for the Old Testament. I'd use a Septuagint if I was going to go Old Testament, because I think it would be a bit more accurate. As far as New Testament, it's not in the Septuagint, so I have to go King James Bible.
But Shifa, what about the Torah and the Tanakh?
What about the Torah?
I could go in the Torah. Listen, I could go in the. This is the thing now. I could go in the Torah and the Tanakh. I could do that. That's true.
But that's older than the Septuagint.
In my honest opinion, in my honest opinion, I find that I believe the Septuagint has things in it that the Torah doesn't.
Like Mount Olympus,
for example.
Mount Olympus.
Like Bel and the Dragon.
Okay, but now you're talking about the Apocrypha now. which is after the Torah and the Tanakh.
Well, either way, there's stuff in the Septuagint that's not in there. So my go-to book would be the Septuagint for that
But
reason.
hold on, Shiva. The Apocrypha was written way after the Torah and the Tanakh. Remember, the Torah is the first.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Good
point. Good point. Just like the New Testament was written way after. That's right. Thank you.
Like if you're saying, hold on, Shiva. If you're saying I like to read the Apocrypha, that's cool. That's why you want to read the Septuagint. But the Torah is over the Septuagint millions of times.
I disagree. I disagree because you can't prove to me when the Torah was written. You can't even put a date on it.
when the Torah was written, bro.
No, you don't.
What are you talking?
Put a date on it.
Okay. So
give us the date, bro.
Okay, when the Babylonian
don't give us
exile,
a roundabout figure, neither. Give us the actual date and show us the evidence.
I'm giving you an event and a time period.
Now give us the evidence. Show us the evidence. Don't just tell me a
talk,
time or tell me something.
Let him talk.
You're not letting me.
I'm just giving him the gauntlet.
Let him answer his own way.
Obviously, you can tell me something and I'll listen. But please, if you want me to believe what you're saying, bring us the evidence.
You don't let him speak though. You don't let him talk.
Hold on. Whatever he's gonna bring, I think, because it's mainly gonna go back to Egypt kind of thing, right? And we're gonna say let's say for example Moses, right? So we can't pinpoint Moses, but we can pinpoint the time of Moses, where to Aphmos or
Dudumosis
or Ramses, between Ramses the first and Ramses the second, right? But before Ramses the first and Aphmos is before Ramses and that, he's like another dynasty before it. There's a gap in between, which is an intermediary period where foreigners came in.
The discourse.
Right. So it's some things match up, so we can time certain things to other things and say, this is what really happened. So we can say that the Moses time, was after or before the first intermediary period in Egyptian dynasties.
Can I respond to Shifa's question about the Tanakh? Because remember, the Torah is a part of the Tanakh. When we say Tanakh, we're just saying the whole Old Testament, including all the David, Solomon, all that stuff. That's the whole Old Testament. The Torah is the first 5 books.
5 books.
So what I'm essentially saying is, Shifa, the Tanakh is supreme over the Septuagint, because the Tanakh is entirely in Hebrew and Aramaic, which is an older language, and it's more true to the culture of the Hebrews. The Greeks, when you translate into Latin and Greek, you lose a lot of the meanings because it's no longer.
That's what I was going to say. Zulu, that's what I was asking. In the Septuagint, what do they call heaven in Septuagint? What do they call it?
They call it Hades. They call it Hades and Tartarus.
Can I understand you to be saying?
When in the Hebrew, it's Gehenna.
Hades. Wait, Shiva, wait. You don't go run out of Shiva. You don't run out of
Shiva, I haven't answered
you believe in Hades.
Shiva, I haven't answered.
1 second, Shiva.
Let him finish, please. I'm listening to what Zulu's saying.
You asked me about time period, right?
I'm trying to hear you, but there's other people talking, brother.
Okay. So I mentioned the Babylonian exile of the Jews. Because remember, when the Jews were taken into Babylon by Nebuchadnezzar, the temple was destroyed. So after they were brought back to Jerusalem through King Cyrus, the king of Persia, when the Persians took over the Babylonians, the Jews then began to reinstate the law, the halakha, the Torah, all the stuff that they were learning before. So what happened was Ezra, who has a book in the Bible, not only was he a priest, a Levite, he was also a writer. He was known as a scholar. So he took all of the oral traditions, all of the oral messages and the stories, and he rewrote the Tanakh. And he put all this. This is why Moses' books isn't in first person. We say Moses wrote the first 5 books, but it's not in first person. It's in third person because it's written away after the fact. So Ezra now is writing the Tanakh and the Torah, and he's bringing back our traditions after the Babylonian exile. This is thousands of years before Septuagint, thousands of years before Ptolemy. Because remember, the Septuagint was written because Ptolemy wanted the Greeks to understand the Hebrew traditions. So he ordered Hebrew scholars to come and translate the Tanakh into Greek. But before that, there was no Septuagint. There was no
brother, you see what you did there? You made an argument that supports mine in this respect. What I'm saying to you, this is what I'm saying to you, brother. The Septuagint, in my personal opinion, is the only book that I can put a date on, which I would say is relatively close to the date that I'd put on the Torah you're using to this day, and I would say that there's parts that's in the Septuagint that are not in the Torah, first and foremost. I'd say the
like
wording,
Hades.
I'd say the wording is slightly different, and I would say that in parts the Septuagint seems to be more accurate. There are parts though within the Torah where I'd argue the same, but I find it to be more accuracy, from my opinion, in the Septuagint. And what I'd say to you also is,
but you just quoted the Bible.
When you're dealing with the Pentateuch, when you're talking about the first 5 books of the Torah, the Pentateuch is not the Pentateuch, because if there's more than one Pentateuch, which can be proven, then the Pentateuch is not the Pentateuch. What the Pentateuch is, it's a Pentateuch, and they can't put a date on it. And if you can't put a date on it, then if you can't put a date on it, then you can't say it's the earliest translation.
Sorry, the Torah is not the Pentateuch. What is that?
No, the first 5 books of the Torah is the Pentateuch.
Okay, let me clean this up, guys. Let me clean this up. Shifa, we've had this discussion before about the Pentateuch, right? Remember, the Pentateuch is Greek for 5 books. Pent is 5. So it doesn't mean that a Pentateuch is a separate thing from the Torah. It's just a Greek way of saying 5 books.
I never said it was separate.
Yeah.
Never said it was separate.
Version.
Okay.
That's how you listen to what I said.
No, but I'm just pointing out that I'm not saying you said that.
You don't need to.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm not saying you said that.
F.T.K. I smell F.T.K.
Alright, you see, this is the point where I say bye.
Shifa, you can't rep.
Why is he running away? What?
I don't know.
I said that's my F.T.K.
No one's being rude to him. No one was talking over him. Why is he running away now?
No one. I don't know.
You can smell F.T.K. coming.
You can smell it.
I can smell it. It's fresh in the air. But I want to know, Hades might talk about Pentateuch Greek, Septuagint Greek. So I don't know when they say Hades.
That's not Hades. And
what is she was thinking of?
And
how can you say the Greek is better than the Torah? That doesn't even make sense, bro. I don't even know.
Bro. So it doesn't make sense. He used word like Hades.
Doesn't make sense,
but man said Mount Olympus. He was being serious. He was being serious there. He tried to rub it off.
You know what's funny about him? He will say, "Oh, don't say Jesus," which is Greek, but then he's going to read a Greek Bible.
Exactly what did he use?
How can you can't say Jesus then?
That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
That's why I'm going to F.T.K.
You're going to go around saying Yeshua, but you're going to read Hades. Like that.
Yeah, Hades, bro. Hades is proper Greek mythology. Nothing Israel about that. Mount Olympus. Wait. Not Olympus started from. Gymnasium, gay games. Man running around naked. What are we doing here, Shifa?
It's all pagan as well.
Yeah, you can't do Greek stuff, man. It doesn't make sense.
What are you doing?
Greek.
Shifa, that's a serious question, though, Shifa. If you're against using the name Jesus, because it's Greco
what do you
and Jesus, why are you okay with the Septuagint when the whole thing is Greco, Hades, Tartarus, Mount Olympus, all of that? Why are you okay with the Septuagint? You're telling people not to say Jesus. That's what I want to know, Shifa.
So that are the big tunes.
That's an honest question. I can't even lie.
Gunshot.
Yeah, that's not in any offensive way.
You see what I come to realize, you see, obviously, Zulu, you ain't got kids in your house, innit? So you see, when you lot are screaming down the microphone and whatever, that's probably why you can be so calm about it. But you see, with me, bro, it's different. That's why you see what I've started doing, especially when I'm in my house. I'm just not engaging in a conversation unless you lot talk a certain way. No. Hear what I actually said. You're not listening again. You're now doing the same thing I just said. Why I'm gonna end up leaving again. When I'm in my house, I'm not shouting down the microphone with you, innit? It's just not happening, innit? Like, I got my son here, he's relaxed. We're just not doing this hype thing, innit? So obviously, if you're not on a hype thing, it's not against you. It's not to shout. No one's, listen, I'm not shouting. I'm just saying, obviously, it's nothing against you lot. But like, when the energy's like that and I got my son, I'm not doing it, innit? I'll just keep it moving. When I'm ready and I'm on my own.
Shifa, you know what, I want to be real with you. And that's a big cop out and the run out. Because you when other people are in their houses, you are rude, cracking jokes. You consider other people's children. You can put headphones on and talk. No one is shouting at you. Boys were laughing at you. You don't like it, bruv.
If you're gonna scream down the microphone, I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna leave. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. Beefy. Not arguing with you. Beefy. Don't get upset, bro. It's not a shot at you. It's not an argument. It's not me saying you've done something wrong. It's me saying that, you see, at this point in time, I'm trying to talk and trying to have a conversation, and it seems like it's getting quite heated. and I'm not in a situation where I believe
I'm African, bro. I'm a passionate speaker. Sorry, I ain't gonna
is
calm down. I'm
applicable.
African.
So what I'll do when I'm ready to have a heated conversation, I'll do it when I'm ready. I'm not going to be forced into a heated conversation because you're
Schiffer,
ready.
there's nothing wrong with passion, Schiffer. We'll all have passion.
No, there isn't.
African.
I never said there was. I'm not implicating that there is. I'm just saying when I'm ready to have a heated discussion, I will. If I'm saying to you now that I am not willing to have that kind of atmosphere around my son, then
what atmosphere?
I'll happily leave, bro. I'll happily leave.
What atmosphere? What atmosphere are you talking about?
The atmosphere of people shouting down microphones and being contentious.
What
and just
atmosphere?
have a normal conversation. Why can't
we
you
have a normal
conversation?
Why
can't you just calm down?
Brother,
Take a
the
breath.
amount of times you've shouted,
deflection.
Passion.
Just breathe.
Deflection, bro.
Brother. Come on, man.
All right, brother. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna let you lot do what you say. What you got to say.
I bet you won't last 2 minutes. I bet you won't last 5 minutes. No, leave him solo. You won't last 5 minutes on mute. He's lying. What are we doing? Let's stop playing this game.
Because the other day you were screaming down the mic at Reggie. You were screaming down the mic.
Zulu, we're not gonna beg no one to be here, bro. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. But he's not gonna last 5 minutes of mute. You can't. That's Shifa. As we were saying, man, talk about Hades, Jesus, Mount Olympus, all in the substitute which he reads. Now, man, tell me, beef is not me. What are we doing? Man, take man for 4 or something.
Sounds like a cop out. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
because you can still respond. You can still respond in a quiet way, however, but you don't want to respond at all. So it's kind of weird. I don't know.
I'm just waiting for Beefy to calm down. That's all it is. You see what it is, yeah? You see what it is, yeah? This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna have the conversation with you. But I'm not going to have it in no shouting, jumped up manner in it. And if I can't hear you and Beefy's going to talk over the top of you and it's all going to be confusion, then it's pointless anyway. So if you've got something to say, please say it. And Beefy, please allow the brother to say what he's got to say without shouting over the top of him, bro.
Well, you were cutting him off when he was talking, not me. So I don't know what you're talking about. So let's carry on.
What is going on right now, fam?
I know.
Let me ask you a question, Shiva, since you want to hear what I have to say, yeah? My question was, because I thought it just came to my mind, right? Even though I agree with you that Jesus is not Yeshua's real name, that's cool, whatever, we agree on that. But you have a problem with people saying Jesus or Jesus or Jesus or Isa, whatever, right? Because it's Greek, because it's Zeus, and it's nothing Hebrew, it's nothing to do with the Bible, whatever, right? But you're reading a Greek translation of the Tanakh. You're reading a Greek Bible that uses words that are not Hebrew, like Hades, like Tartarus, like Olympus, all of these things that are not Hebrew. You are okay with that, but you're telling people not to say Jesus. I think that's a bit contradictory. What do you say about that?
I'd say using Hebrew and using Greek are no different. They're both translations. They're both transliterations. No indigenous Israelite was ever speaking Hebrew if we go back to the originals, and none of them weren't speaking Greek. But at some point in time, both of these languages, I would say, were languages that were used by those people. So whether I'm going to use Hebrew, I'm going to use Greek, I don't think it really matters. I don't think that Jesus is really a point of contention for me to the point where I'm going to say that people can't use that name. But when someone uses it, I'd like to know why. So like you discovered when I spoke to Black Jesus Minister, I asked him, why does he use that name? And as I explained, people say, well, why aren't you going at him? Because his explanation as to why he's using the word, I find to be acceptable. I didn't hear you challenging him in it, so I don't understand why you'd be challenging me.
No, but Shifa, I don't have a problem with people saying Jesus because it's the intent, and I acknowledge that it's a transliteration. But I would say that I would advise those that are given more knowledge about the Torah and the Bible to use the original name, right? Because we acknowledge that God has given us his name. Why should we call him God or Lord or Adonai or any of these things other than Yah, right? So I am in agreement with you on that. But I don't go hard on people and say, oh, you say Jesus. Why are you saying Jesus? I don't do that because, like, bro, like, what's more important? The way you say the name, or are you keeping the Torah? Are you keeping law? Are you following the way of Yeshua HaMashiach? What's more important, the way you say the name, or if you're following him or not? So I don't bang on people on that. But I was only bringing that up, brother. Let me say this last thing, brother. The only reason why I was bringing it up is because you're saying that the Septuagint, this is what you read, it's good, etc., etc. No problem. Yeah. But if you are okay with the Greek translations in that thing, why is it wrong to say Jesus, which is a transliteration of Yeshua?
See, this is the thing. I've never said it's wrong to say Jesus. I may have asked Reggie why he uses Jesus and what he means by Jesus and XYZ and why you're using the term Zeus in your translation, but he never gave an answer at no point. So it's not people, it's one person, if you want to be precise about this. And ultimately, like I said, anyone who does have a reasonable explanation for saying something or doing something, I would accept it as a reasonable explanation, as I've shown. So I think to an extent it's a non-argument. Now, and me personally, I don't use Jesus because I think that to a certain extent, the word Jesus is still kind of giving credence to Zeus. I don't use it for that reason, but I still understand why they would use that as the translation, as the brother
So does Hades, so just using the word Hades in the Septuagint, does it give credence to Hades, the god Hades?
Well, I would say this is the thing, like when we're using translations of words, yeah, as long as we understand what the translation means, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I think it makes that much of a difference when you don't know what the translation means. So you could be inferring something else.
So you're saying as long as you know that when they say Hades, they're talking about Gehenna, the our version of that, you don't care because you know what it means. Is that what you're trying to say?
Say that again, brother.
So you're saying even though in the Septuagint it uses Greek words, you know what the original Israelite meaning of it is, so you don't care if it says Greek words.
Well, I wouldn't say I know what the original Israelite meaning of the word is. I just say I know what it means. I know what the words entail. I know what it's pointing to.
This is the problem, Zulu. This is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem now. Because if someone only reads Greek, and they use the word Hades in Greek pantheon, where is Hades? It's a specific place, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So now, if you only read the Greek, you have never read the Hebrew. Where else can you infer to where Hades is? Except for the Greek.
You're going to think it's the Greek version of that, exactly. You're not going to think of it, exactly.
Well,
yeah, that's the problem.
Not necessarily. You're not necessarily going to think it's the Greek version of that, because a Greek person who was reading that may be reading it in Greek language, but they know it comes from something that's not Greek.
No, but Hades.
How would they know that? If they just pick up a Septuagint, if a random,
we're wasting our time.
Schiffer, if a random Greek person just picked up the Septuagint and read Hades, they're not going to think they're talking about the biblical Gehenna or the Israelite Gehenna. They're going to think they're talking about their thing.
Greek thing.
What is Gehenna?
If I say Lucian,
what is Gehenna, brother? What's Gehenna, brother?
Gehenna is our word for hell. Gehenna.
For hell. Where's hell?
Hell isn't a place that exists now.
Sure.
It's going to be on earth.
No, where is it?
It's an event.
Where?
Hell is here on earth.
Where? Show us it.
In Revelation,
it hasn't happened yet, he's saying.
It hasn't happened.
No, you said it's here on earth. Show it to us.
In the book of Revelation, in Revelation 20 and Revelation 21, those two chapters, it speaks about the destruction, the Gehenna. It talks about the brimstone, the hell, the fire falling from heaven. So the whole concept of burning in hell is not something that's happening now, where people die, they go to hell or heaven. That's a Catholic, Greco-Roman tradition. According to our tradition as Israelites, heaven or hell is an event after Judgment Day. So you don't go to heaven or hell when you die. You go after Judgment Day when Jesus returns.
Okay. So where'd you go when you die?
Sorry, can we get a video?
You go to Sheol.
Give me a link.
Sheol. Video. Hold on. Where's Sheol?
To the origins of the Septuagint. Anyone?
Oh, let's do that, Michael. That's a good idea. Where's Sheol? Sheol is, it's not a place. It's a description of a state of being. So Sheol is
being buried, basically.
So it's being buried. The grave is asleep. That's why when Jesus went to basically bring back the person that died.
So it's in the ground, right? It's in the ground, right?
No, it just means to sleep. It means to die.
It means the grave. Anyway, it can be a tomb.
All right. I think you're not confusing me, but you need to find some narrative that you want to stick to. Find a narrative you want to stick to,
That's what Sheol means, bro. That's what it means,
brother. Find a narrative you want to stick to, brother, and then please explain again. Because I think
what does Hades mean? So what does Hades mean?
Listen, I'm not here to argue with you. I think what we're doing now, let's just listen to this video, because I don't want to sit here and say some blasphemous thing or confuse anyone. Let's see what they're saying, man. Let's see what.
But who's doing? No one's doing that.
No, I never said anyone is. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I don't want to. I never said you.
Let's get a video on the Septuagint, please. Anyone?
Good evening.
Jump to screen share what Sheol is. Jump to screen share Sheol.
Let's
talk about this.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me do
that. And Zulu. While you're at it, can you please also tell us where Hades? A description of Hades.
Okay.
And heaven, obviously.
Yeah, because in
Mount
Hebrew there's no heaven as well.
There's no heaven.
It's Hashemayim.
Right.
But anyway, since you want to read Septuagint, yeah.
But since it's Greek,
in the Hebrew, there's no gospel.
they're going to translate it back to Greek because the Bible, they're going to go back to the Greek. So the Greek says Oranos, and even in the Bible it says Oranos as a whole word. You know what I mean? Like heaven is
it's
Oranos.
translated from the Greek. That's why.
Right. Thank you. So I'm saying, and then they somehow use that same name for star constellation.
What does heaven?
Orion's belt.
In the Hebrew word for heaven is Hashemayim.
Yeah, but what does it mean in Greek?
In Greek, what's the heaven? What's the heaven version of Greek? Isn't it Olympus or something like that?
Well, like I said,
Mount Olympus.
Or Cosmos.
This is the thing. The actual meaning of the word heaven in Greek is actually a reference to the sky. It's not even a reference to Mount Olympus. It's just the sky. But we just understand that the deities of these places lived at Mount Olympus, which relatively is higher.
Heaven. That's not heaven, though.
It's not really heaven, though. Really.
It's like a version of Valhalla.
Heaven is actually the sky, bro.
No, man. A mountain is a blood clot mountain.
Exactly. Heaven is the
Valhalla is a hall, isn't it?
Fuck's sake, man.
Exactly.
So hold on. The highest mountain in the world could be classed as heaven, right?
Well, that's why we know the Greeks lied, bro. But that's how we know they lied.
No, they can't lie because you can climb a mountain, can you not?
No, they did lie. Listen, a man can listen. You don't need to be. Listen, you don't need to be. You don't need to be the Most High to climb a mountain, bro. To get to the top of a Mount Olympus.
It's a very ancient pagan belief.
Can you read that? I can read myself.
Heaven is the sky, bro.
Wait.
Heaven is the sky.
I'm on my phone.
In Greek language, heaven is the sky, bro.
It ain't just in the Greek language.
One second.
It's with all the pagans.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to read this now, yeah?
Right.
And this is a Bible dictionary. It says here, Old Testament. The Hebrew word Sheol refers to the grave or the abode of the dead. And the reference passage they have here is Psalms 88, verse 3.
Right.
And where's the video? There you go. I am overwhelmed with troubles and my life draws near to death. So Sheol is tied to our understanding of death. It's a state.
Right.
Okay, let's continue what it says here. Though much of the Old Testament period, it was believed that all went to one place where the human... Gosh, these pop-ups, man. Fucking hell. How do I get rid of this?
Ad blocker, bro.
Okay.
Can you tell us who the source is and where they're getting and who the writer of this is?
Okay, look at this. Hold on. Though much of the Old Testament period, it was believed that all went one place, whether human or animal, whether righteous or wicked. No one could avoid Sheol, which was thought to be down in the lowest parts of the earth. Unlike this world, Sheol is devoid of love, hate, envy, knowledge, and wisdom.
Pause. Did you say Sheol is down in where? Where is it?
Down in the earth.
Of the world.
In the where? In the where? Which part of the earth?
Hades, man.
Oh my God! You see what I mean, Maku? Why is he doing this?
I'm saying that's what you're speaking Greek. We're speaking Greek.
We're speaking
with
Hebrew.
You, but we're dealing with the Hebrew.
But he's acting like the things don't translate and mean the same, brother.
No, but we don't care about it, my brother.
Right, cool, whatever,
we
man.
don't care about the Greek.
Let me say this one thing. I hear what Shifa's saying.
You don't care about the Greek.
Hold on, let me say this, Shifa. I hear what you're saying. You're saying that.
How are we caring about Greek now?
Shifa, you're saying that the Hades is our equivalent to Sheol. That's why that word is used as the translation for Sheol.
I'm not saying it's our equivalent to Sheol. I'm saying that they mean the same thing.
This is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, bro. But all I'm saying is, as Israelites, let's use our terms. Let's understand it from our perspective. We don't need to go to the Greeks. We don't need to.
But Zulu.
He called the
but Elamites not know that. Elamites might not know that Zulu.
One second. How can Zulu.
1 second, Zulu.
Different symbology.
Brother, why you always, brother?
How can they interpret?
Brother, 1 second, brother. We're having a conversation, brother. Just relax. Don't be so desperate to talk all the time, bro. What's the desperation? So me and Zulu was having Zulu made a point to me, not to you. So just relax. Now, Zulu, brother. Brother Zulu. Listen. Calm Juanito's
Send
not
him
Israelite.
over
I don't even
7
know why
days.
he's
How's
involved
that
in this
possible?
conversation. Brother Zulu, did the Israelites not learn the language that you're calling Hebrew from a people who were practicing practices that we weren't supposed to get into?
What?
Can you repeat that question?
Is it a Canaanite language?
Is
My
Hebrew a
God.
Canaanite language? Is that your question?
No, Greek. He's saying he's Greek, a Canaanite language.
Is Hebrew a Canaanite language?
It's
Yes.
Semitic, bro.
Hebrew
Yeah.
is a mix of the Canaanite, the Egyptian,
Argument.
and the
Thank you, Dan.
Phoenician, all
There
of
you
that.
go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but
Thank
they're all
you.
Semitic.
Thank
They're
you.
all
Hold on, wait a
Semitic
second.
languages.
Who created the language?
What point does that prove?
Pause. Who created the Greek language? Was it not the Phoenicians? I rest my
No,
case.
no, it wasn't.
No,
It
it
was the
wasn't.
Egyptians.
That's stupid.
Yes, it was.
It was the
No, it
Egyptians.
wasn't.
It was
No,
the
you can't lie
Egyptians.
about this one. We'll prove you
Brother,
No,
what are
differently.
you
but
talking
no,
about?
Hold on.
No, it
My
can't
brother,
be a bit of both. It can't
my
be the
brother,
Phoenicians
my
and the
brother,
Egyptians.
a
my
lot of it
brother,
comes from
my
Egypt.
brother.
A lot
It
of it
came
comes
from Egypt.
Yeah.
You don't do language. You don't do linguistics, so
That's
you
a
don't
lie.
know. So
That's
no,
a
I'm
lie
telling
from the pit
you,
of hell.
I'm telling
That's a
you,
lie from the pit
Greek,
of hell.
Which
I
That's
hell?
why
just read
Hating?
it.
Europe
my
uses the
brother, my
phonetic
brother, my
alphabet, brother.
brother, my brother,
I
my
just read
brother.
it, this Shifa,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's a lie from the pit of hell.
Hold on 1 second.
Big up,
Greek
Sissy.
came from the
Hey, sis.
Coptic. Sorry, the Greek came from the Coptic. So like, fall back, man. They were doing alpha and omega, but these are symbols of hieroglyphs and shit, bro. Come on, man.
Okay.
This is levels out here,
Shifa.
right?
That's why they use a Coptic. That's why they use a Coptic alphabet, right? They use some kind of flipping
Right.
what? Hold
There's
on a
already
second.
there's already
Let's get
something
this
in
right. Let's get this
existence
right. No, brother. They
in
use
The
a
R,
Egyptian
the R, the
languages,
A,
brother.
the R, the K. If you look at
Brother, they use a
The R,
phonetic
the K.
the R
alphabet, brother.
sound. Listen, 1 second. Let me break it down for you, Shiva.
They
See
use
the
a
R sound.
phonetic alphabet,
The
bro.
R sound in hieroglyph here is a stalk on one leg.
Abyss.
If you look at the letter,
Abyss. It's
if
the
you look at the
abyss.
letter A, there's a letter,
It's
at the
abyss.
letter
It's
A.
a bird. It's a
Brother,
bird, man.
if you said that the Phoenician language can be translated
No,
back
the
into those
Phoenician
languages,
alphabet.
I'd
It
agree
can
with
be.
you.
It can be
Only
as well. It
because
can be.
because what you're trying to do now, because what it is, you see people, they're so, I don't understand this
No,
lying
but Greek is
behavior.
way
You
down the
see
line.
me, I'm not here to lie to win an
Yeah,
argument.
way,
innit?
way
The
down the
fact of
line.
the
Way down
matter
the
is,
line, bro.
Yesterday.
the fact of the matter remains that European languages come from the phonetic alphabet.
Greek
from
is
the
not
Phoenicians,
European.
bro.
Guys.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes,
guys.
it is,
Can you
Greek
see
is
what I've
not
got on the
Argument
screen?
European.
Can you see what
How
I've
is
got
it
on the screen?
European?
Hold on, man.
Gotta
Can you see
argue.
what I've got on the screen?
Go
guys?
on, my brother. Go on, my
What
brother.
you have,
Yes.
Zulu?
Wait.
Thank you, Zulu.
Frankie.
Phoenician.
So this is the alphabet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you have the Phoenician, which is the Semitic, right? You have the
Right.
Egyptian, the hieroglyphic, and then you
Which is
also have
also
on the
Semitic.
on the far right
Mm.
you have the Greek, the Roman, and then
Right.
the Hebrew, right?
Right,
So
which
the
is
Phoenician,
facts.
is
Mhm.
what then becomes the Hebrew.
That's right.
But the Greek takes their alphabet. Some of the letters of their alphabet directly is taken from the Phoenician alphabet.
yeah, that's
But
true.
the
That is
language
true.
itself, but the words, some of the words within the Greek
Yeah.
language do also come from the Egyptian.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's I would
100%.
personally say
There's a language missing.
But
they're taken from all of it. They're taken
but
from the
Zulu,
Phoenician
where
and
do
the
they
Egyptian.
take their symbology
Right.
from? Their
But
mythology from?
you see, they've gone too
Where
far.
the
When they
Phoenician
talk
alphabet
about
come from?
heaven and hell,
Hold on,
No,
and
they
Zulu,
say it
the
comes
Zulu.
moon
from
and the sun.
cuneiform, yeah?
I would say
Yeah.
that they
Zulu.
took their,
Yeah,
hold on,
all of
let me
it.
answer.
Anyway,
Can I answer
doesn't
Khan's
matter.
question?
All of them.
I would say they took their symbology from Kemet because a lot of their pantheon is based off the Kemetic pantheon.
That's correct.
Even
Yeah.
the Canaanites as well, because
Yeah.
the Canaanites believed in a lightning god El, like Zeus.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So you
they
mean
all shared that. Yeah, go
L, it's a kind of L. Did you all say Elohim?
Yeah, but
yeah, Elohim.
Yeah, yeah. He's right. He's right. Yeah, yeah.
I can explain that.
I beg someone to explain.
I said I can explain that.
Yeah, because it's like you're throwing in these attacks, like we're trying to have a discussion.
I know.
Like, come on,
Just
bro.
It's
just
not an
cool
attack.
you,
It's not an
beefy.
attack. It's not an attack. I'm
cool,
just saying
it's cool.
Elohim,
I
innit?
can deal with it. Do you want me to deal with it now?
Go on.
Okay, so why do we say Elohim when that's a Canaanite word? Remember, what language did Abraham speak when he went to Canaan?
Canaanite.
Chaldean.
Exactly.
Chaldean,
So what was the generic term for God in that language? El.
Yeah.
So he's simply using their language, and
It's a
to say
dialect
that-
of the same.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Using their
Old
language.
languages in the same region.
But it's
No,
not
this is what you
Greek,
said.
though.
Hold
You
on,
said
hold on.
using
Yeah,
their
but it's not Greek.
language.
Thank you, Khan. It's not Greek. So like we can't
But it's
bring
still
Greek
not. It's
into
still
this
not theirs.
this equation that we're dealing with, bro. Like
Yeah,
stop
but it's
playing
still
this
not
game.
their language, language, though, is it? Like you just said,
I'm telling you,
he was
the next thing
using
we're
their
gonna draw,
language, meaning
the
it's
next
not
thing we
his.
can draw is the Rosetta Stone, and it just make you look stupid. So just
You
relax.
can't make me look stupid because you just said he
Relax,
was
man.
using
I'm
their
just saying the
language, which is
origin.
not his. Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm
Argument
saying
done.
like we know that ancient Greek is even not even the Greek that they're speaking now. We're talking about ancient
Zulu.
Greek.
Because it's
Zulu, I want to help you out here.
We're not talking about modern day. We're not talking about modern day Greek. 1 second. We're not talking about modern day Greek, you know.
I only made one argument that
and you
none
know
of those
there is
languages
modern
are
day
their
Greek.
Brother, the
So
only
don't get
argument I
twisted.
made is that none of those languages are their original language, whether I'm going Greek or Hebrew. And he just proved it. So what are we doing? What's the point in the argument?
No, but a lot of the texts are not even in Hebrew. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Well, there you go. You're making me right. Thank you. You're making me right.
And the Hebrew
There you
that the
go.
Israelites were
Thank you.
speaking,
You're
biblical
making me right.
Hebrew, proto-Hebrew, doesn't look
You
like
don't even
this.
know what you're talking about.
Doesn't look like this
I
modern
actually do.
Yiddish.
You
Now,
just
see,
made me
hold
right
on.
there. Yeah.
Proto-Hebrew.
No, but I'm
looks
telling
like,
you, everything
hold on,
is
guys.
Kemet.
Proto-Hebrew. You
It
see the
might be,
Phoenician?
but it's not
See the
Hebrew, is
Phoenician
it?
on the screen? Let me show you Proto-Hebrew. Because when you say that, oh, they didn't speak Hebrew, I think we need to
Is it
clarify.
proto or
what you're
paleo?
saying.
No, it's either paleo or it's proto. It can't be proto paleo.
No, it's proto.
It's proto, yeah.
It can be paleo, but paleo means white, so I ban paleo.
No, it doesn't. Paleo just means old, bro.
Do you think that
you see this? This is Proto-Hebrew, exactly the same as the Phoenician or the Proto-Canaanite. So it would have came from a pictographic kind of origin, right? So this whole Hebrew that you see today that looks like I don't know if you can see my mouse. That looks like this.
Yeah.
This came way after the fact, way after the medieval period. The
Right.
Hebrew that Moses and their man was speaking was up here.
Was not this. Yeah, it was
Zulu.
not the
Do you
one
know where the Chaldeans originally came from?
Chaldeans. They came from
Moses and
Samaria.
them weren't speaking Hebrew, they were speaking Egyptian, bro. That's a lie from the pit of hell as well.
No, it's in the name. It's in the
No,
name.
they're not
It's in the name.
Turkish, Khan. They're not Turkish.
It's in the name. Listen, Zulu. It's in the name.
It's
Chad.
They're the Black Turks.
Listen, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Listen. The Chaldeans are originally from Chad in Africa. They migrated to Sumeria.
What?
Was Abraham discovered as a tall black man, dark, tall.
What are you doing,
Yeah, but
bro?
you mean they're Nilotic looking people?
Bro.
Yes.
The
That's why he was able to speak. Listen, let me break down for you. If you look where Chad and Canaan were very close to each other. You spoke the language already before they went there.
Bro, the Chaldeans are Sumerians, right? And Abraham was called a Chaldean from the land of
but
Ur.
where they originally come from. I never said, listen.
They're not Indian though. They're not Indian or anything like that. They are of that stock though, Zulu.
No, but they're
because hold on. If you're gonna say even Nimrod, who's ruling at the time,
they're not close to Cushites, exactly.
Right. So there's Cushites there, and
where's Chad?
There's Nilotics. Hold on. There's Nilotics there. Full stop. That's
not
what
every Cushite is Nilotic, Max. Not every Cushite.
No, I'm not saying every Cushite. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that.
My question
I mean, the people obviously that they rule over are going to be multiple different tribes. Yes. I've got to be honest, you know what I mean? And that's what it is. So we're there, you know what I mean? We can't just think that we were just there. No, there were other tribes.
Another clue as well.
Yeah, but I agree with you.
Another clue. Another clue.
You're saying, Maku, to say
another clue.
Language they come out of, than to say we're
like,
coming out of Hebrew.
This is where the Cushites are. Hold on. Can I respond, please? It's not like, oh, this is where the Hamites are, this is where the Shemites are. They lived amongst each other. So Abraham, being a Shemite, lived with Hamites. They didn't have this separatist mentality, like, oh, this is the Nimrod people. We're not going to
No. Yeah, exactly.
1 second.
And even that's going to be hard to distinguish other than language. It's going to be hard to distinguish. They all look the same. They all are the same. They all are different things because they're speaking different dialects based on the same language, so they're all related. This is facts. Yeah.
So Michael, another clue as well. Another clue I was going to say. Abram's father, what was he? What is his occupation?
He was in Ur.
He was a soldier.
Idol maker. Was he an idol maker?
Supposedly, Beefy, because that's in the Quran, isn't it? And in the Talmud, they do say that he used to make idols, so it's possible. But the Bible does clearly say that they worshipped other gods. Abraham's.
Yeah, but no. That's my point I'm trying to make. Because if someone is an idol maker who knows many gods, he must come from a place where it was called the land of the gods.
Right.
No, but
where was the land of the gods?
But the Sumerians worship many gods as well.
No, but the whole concept. I know what he's saying. I think the whole concept of making statues,
idols.
And it's not idols. Remember, it's making statues and representatives of our ancestors again. We're doing the same thing we did in Kemet and it's replicated all over the world.
But remember, Michael, we agreed that Abraham's forefathers were possibly practicing Zoroastrianism with the fire. So that's not an Egyptian thing. That's a Sumerian, Mesopotamian kind of thing. So we can't just say, "Oh, everything's in Kemet the whole damn time."
No,
Abraham went. That's not what you're saying. But Abraham went into Kemet at a specific point in time to meet them for the first time. So he wasn't in Kemet. He was in Ur.
Where was it? Why did you go to Kemet?
Hold on, Mike. He would have been.
He wasn't even Ur.
He would have been dealing with the Sumerian and the Zoroastrianist things before coming into the monotheistic thing. That's what he would have been dealing with.
But so I'm asking, where was it sent to Kemet? Where was it sent to Kemet?
Hold on. But not really. The first time they're seeing that is with Nimrod. Nimrod is the first guy to start making statues of himself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He's the first one to do that. Yeah,
but he
even
was,
though
he
they
was, he
got
was
thousands of hold on. Even though they got thousands of years of a history that predate that. But remember, in that region, his cities, the cities he built, of Chaldea. So these Chaldeans that we're even talking about, they only just got there, bro.
They came from somewhere else.
Yeah, but they came from somewhere else on the same continent, on the same thing, because Abraham's Terah, his father, has a son named Haran, right? And they go and live in the city of Haran, showing that's Abraham's older brother, basically. And Lot is the son of Haran, right? And the whole family go and live there. They move from Ur of Chaldea. This is why they cross the river. Yeah, they cross the Tigris and Euphrates, where you get the word Hebrew from, to cross over or to travel or travelers and it doesn't denote who they are, because we know they're Chaldeans and we know they're Shemites in a sense, you know what I mean? And the whole region has got they're from Aram. You know what I mean? They're from Aram. So yeah, if you go back, Shem is the forefather. But if you go through the bloodline, like Zulu saying, Peleg and all them, you know, those are them man's uncles and that.
But there's a lot of mixing. There's a lot of
Eva and them. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on, right? And a lot of generations before we get to Abraham.
Even Abraham had a bit of Hamite in him. Like, it wasn't just like, you know what I mean?
They're family, innit? They're just mixing. Yeah, they're just doing their thing. But he's from the predominant tribe. He's from Shem, the eldest son of Noah, who is a African, who went back to Africa. To get
all of them were African. All of them.
Yeah, I know.
African. Which part of Africa? That's what I'm trying to say. Which part of the world they come from?
But this is the Middle East is Africa as well, right?
Yeah, we went south, back down to south. We went back to the other side of the Saudi Arabian desert, or would you say Mecca? We went to Kemet. We went to Thing. Our trail can be found, basically. Zulus can be found as well. Both of us is just gonna end up when we go right back in the Levant. So
why was Abraham sent to Kemet? Was he sent there when the man's on accord? Was he sent there?
He was sent
told to go there.
He was told.
No, do we know the reason why?
Yeah, he got the call in, and obviously, when you get the call in, and you get approached by angels and that, and God says, you know what? Amongst all your people who are doing all this other fuckery and whatever, right? You still remain true to the faith. Yeah, we like that. But hear what now? Yeah, allow this Baal business and deal with Yahweh. Do you get me? I've changed it for you. Now go to Kemet and go and get your education. Yeah, and then you got a little education when you went to Kemet, got a little wealth, got a little thing, got kicked out, and then bumps into Melchizedek. And then
pause for a sec. Michael, pause for a sec.
Right.
So for him to be sent to Kemet to learn about the Yahweh, that means people in Kemet knew about the Yahweh already. Yes?
Of course.
So maybe all I'm saying, maybe it was being sent back home to learn about the real thing. Because remember Kemet at that time was in the region of Sudan and Chad.
Right, but I'm saying the land of milk and honey. Yeah, we know the land of milk and honey. So if we're living our relatives are living in an environment that's changed and arid and all of that, yes, of course, you're going to tell you the generations even that are coming that this is where we originally came from. Before the flood, we was over here. Yeah, our ancestors are from over there. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and then even God can tell certain person, yo, listen, you're going to go back to the place of your ancestors. Yeah, to go and learn something, the land of milk and honey, and where everything's fruitful. Because remember, a lot of the things is down to drought and dryness and and Abraham having to carry seeds and all of this and flock and all of that, right? So the most of it is about agriculture when it comes to Abraham as well, in his movements and how he's living and all of this type of stuff, right?
Because even before you got to Kemet, didn't God give the Pharaoh's dreams about Abraham?
No, I'm not sure. Not.
Or didn't God speak to one of them? One of the Pharaohs.
Yeah, no. After the exchange, yeah, there is the angel. I mean, God speaks to the Pharaoh and sends him a dream or whatever, and yeah, then he comes and says it to Abraham, like, "What have you done?" Blah blah blah, and all of that, and then he explains, like, "Yo, that's my wife. I just didn't, I said it's my sister, but you know how the thing set, Yeah. So man, let him go with his girl. Then he goes to the next place and then does it again. Do you get what I'm saying? So, but that person doesn't get a dream. That one doesn't get a dream. But it's definitely significant that the God of Abraham and things spoke to Pharaoh. Yes.
Funny thing about that, yeah, is while everyone else was worshiping idols in Kemet, where God sent Abraham to learn about Yahweh.
Yeah.
But everyone calls Kemet pagans. Amazing.
Well, remember, he went from Abram to Abraham. So it's more like he got indoctrinated into the school of Ra, Amun Ra.
Abraham.
Yeah.
What does Abraham mean?
Abram.
What does that mean in your language? What does that mean in your language?
Before, and then it became Abraham.
Yeah.
Anyone tell me?
After he got his stripes in Kemet.
We know that every Hebrew word is a meaning of something, yeah? Do you know that, yeah?
Yeah.
So does anyone know what Abraham or Abram means?
In what? In what language?
In Hebrew or Aramaic or anything?
Oh, what it means. Okay. I don't know. Zulu?
With every
What
word.
does Avram mean? It means the student or the learner.
Can you break it down?
In Hebrew. I don't know, man. Coincidentally, I saw it on TikTok last night. Some Hebrews that I follow.
F.T.K. No, loud.
All right, I'm back. I have to check my chicken.
Yeah, Zulu, I was asking, what you know, in the Hebrew language, yeah, every name means something, yeah.
Yes, just like our language, right?
Yeah. So I'm asking you, what does Abraham mean?
Not Abraham, Avram.
It means Abba means father in Hebrew. So from what I remember, Abraham means is like the father of us or the father of everything or something like that.
Can I break down to you in my language? Yeah. Abraham is not one word. It's not the name. It's a title. When you break down Abba,
it means
like you said,
exalted father.
Father, Ra, yeah. Father of the Ra is like the Almighty Deity, yeah. Hama, father of all relatives. Abraham, the title.
Exactly. Is that what it means in Shona?
Yeah.
No,
father of all relatives.
Does that not prove you're an Israelite? Come on, man. So I'm telling you.
No. I said Jesus at Shona.
That's what I mean, guys. He says that proves he's
Shona, not Israelite. Yeah, I know.
Michael, you know, last time he had like a whole session, he was teaching me all the Shona words, and I'm sitting there thinking, bro, you're Israelite. The whole time.
So I'm saying, I know all the, like I told you, I know all the meaning of the words. When people say the lost languages, I know all the meaning of all the names in the Bible.
He's been doing that. He's been doing that.
We migrated into South Africa. We left years before, not 70 AD. This is another thing I've looked into. When you look into the Talmud, there's a reason why they don't want us to read that, because there's a lot of
70 AD is too late. I keep telling you, Zulu, 70 AD is too late. It's too late.
We left way before. No, I agree with you.
You should argue with me about it.
No, because I thought that was the only time we migrated, but we've always migrated all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you look at the exile of the Assyrian Empire, when they came into Israel, they kicked all the 10 tribes. That's when we get the lost 10 tribes. That was way
3,000 years ago.
Jesus, way before
3,000 years ago.
AD. And
Banter migration.
The Banter migration, at the same time as the Banter migration, ironically.
And
when you look into the the Sanhedrin texts in the Talmud, guess what it says? It says that King Sennacherib, the king of Assyria, scattered the 10 tribes into where? Afriki, which is to mean Africa. So,
but the Zulu,
by that, go on.
Admission.
Even in the Bible, if you read the Moses story properly, he went south, not north. From Kemet.
Yeah, but back then, south was north and north was south.
Oh, what do you mean, man? Shut up, man.
And you know what? If to add to that,
there is a time in history where north becomes south and south becomes north. It's a fact. Look it up.
And to add to what you said, Beefy, some people believe, especially when you read in the oral tradition, the Mishnah and the Talmud, they say that Moses married a Cushite wife while he was still a prince of Egypt. So he already had ties with Cush even before he met Zipporah, the Midianite. So
remember, in the tradition, you have to get married young. You remember, they used to get married young. So for you to be that old, not married, would be wrong.
I've been reading the Talmud, bro. Hold on. The Talmud, man.
Do you know who Midianites are?
Midianites are Hebrews, because remember Abraham's son Midian.
Abraham's wife. Remember, his third wife. Everyone forgets that.
Exactly, Keturah, right?
Right.
And this is exactly why, when people say, "Oh, the Israelites can't be black," because remember, Miriam and Abraham said, "Why are you marrying this Cushite wife?" This is what I love. The white Christians will use to say, "Oh, they're saying that they're black. That's why they don't want her to marry Moses." It wasn't because she was black. It was because of the nationality thing. They were seeing her as something different. Just because, it's like, for example, if someone said to me, my parents said to me, "Oh, Zulu, why are you marrying that Congo woman or that a Kenyan woman?" Doesn't mean that we both aren't black. It just means she's from a different nation, or she's perceived as if she's from a different nation. So it wasn't
the title. That's why his title makes more sense. See, he had many wives from different tribes.
Yeah.
That's why his name makes sense. Babarahama, father of all relatives.
No.
Nah, according to this, Genesis 17:5, God changed Abraham's name to Abraham. Because the name Abraham means father of a multitude of nations.
That's exactly what Beefy just said.
Exactly. You say that's my language.
No, you look said
Abraham. It's your language, Oh,
but you see what I mean, accent? When we tell him his Israelite accent, he'll say no, but then he proves he's Israelite.
But you know what it is, you know what it is, Zulu. He's been doing this since Speaker's Corner. He's been talking to people. People like we're having a conversation, and they'll say a word in Arabic or thing or Hebrew or whatever, and you say, "Huh? You know what that means in my language?" Or you said Moses, Moshe. That means what I read. I'm like, whoa,
Matthew, do you know what the funny thing about it? Of all the South African Bantu languages, Shona, from what I've seen, is the closest to Hebrew. Because with us, Zulus and the Bellas and Xhosas, we mixed with the Khoisan, so we adapted. We got all of those clicking noises, so we lost a lot of our.
But again, you're from somewhere else, right? You're from another part. Right.
No, but Nguni people are the Zulu, the Xhosa, and the Bela, right? The Nguni people went down into Southern Africa, and we started the Zulus and the Lulu, But a lot of us mixed with the Khoisan, so our language slightly changed. But with the Shona, they didn't mix with the Khoisan. They have their own Venda and they have their own native language. That's why they don't have a lot of the clicking noises like we do. So I'm saying that his language is more closer to the original that my people were speaking before we met the Khoisan.
But the
clicking is the older.
Is the cuneiform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The clicking is the cuneiform. Get it right. Yeah.
Nah, you speak Hebrew, baby, man. Love it, man.
The clicking is the same as a dolphin, right? This is why they say dolphins are
accent, but he denies it. I don't understand that. You know what's funny? But me and Beefy used to talk about this shit back in the day. He said
man's bigger than Israelite though.
He was telling me on Hangouts he's an Israelite way back in the day, but for some reason he changed up. I don't know what happened.
No, listen, you can be an Israelite, just by blood, but that's only for you and me and others. That's like a tree, basically.
No, we're mixed, of course. There's other things in there we're mixed. There's maybe some in there.
Okay, when we're Hebrew,
yeah,
and when we're Israelites, it's way down. We already formed our tribes way before that, right? From the biblical, right? Even if you say that, right? We're Shemites, we're this one, we're that one, we're blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So all of these things have been set long before. Yeah.
Right.
If part through our heritage, that becomes part of the case, which is the case because all the biblical is relating to us. That's facts. Or the Quranic, or the whatever book.
That's
you know what I mean? They're relating
That's why
to
you
tribes.
can't claim the Israelites were one tribe of pure blood people.
No, they took on Hamite wives all the time. They were mixed. Everyone was mixed. There's no doubt.
Don't do incest. We don't do incest.
We don't do incest.
Exactly. We don't do incest.
There was
We
a
take
lot of
other wives.
Cypriots there
We
as
take
well.
other people's wives. We don't do incest.
There was a lot of Cypriots involved.
I'm gonna marry my
You guys
cousin.
were not. You guys were not
I'm gonna marry my cousin's daughter.
You're Japheth, bro.
Cyprus is right near Phoenicia, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're Japheth, bro. You're not Shem or Ham. You're Japheth.
I myself, yes, of course. But the majority of Cypriots.
He's Canaanite, man.
No, the Turks are Japheth.
No, he's Canaanite. He's Canaanite. He's Canaanite.
No, the Turkish come from Japheth.
Brother, am I a representation?
No.
Zulu.
The Greek come
am I
from
a representation of the majority of my people?
Ionians are Greeks and Java and Java man.
You've already established that you're mixed anyway, right? So you got
no, but I'm saying with Africans it's different because you have a different degree of what's the word, homogeny, where wherever tribe you're from, you're gonna have lived together with different mixes for a long period of time, where you all be like, like British people, like even if you go to Scotland and you do my blood test, they're the same as man in Cornwall, they're the same as man in rough. Do you get me? That there's a homogeny. You get me? But with us, we don't have that.
But our thing is more diverse.
We're more diverse.
Ours is more diverse because it's over millions of years.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's be honest.
In my bloodline, it's about 10 tribes.
You believe in millions of years,
10 tribes.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
That's not correct.
Even haplogroups, you're in small numbers into what they say how long we've existed.
J is what out of the Turks is like 20%.
Oh, haplogroups. We're gonna fall on that sword now. Oh shit.
No.
Oh shit.
I'm just giving it as an example, man. You just
example.
I know you can use it as an example, but to a certain extent, Marco, we have to throw it away because then it leans into evolution. So you have to.
Do you know what led me away from these languages, though, Mac?
Don't. If you know what you're doing, how you're using your tools, obviously.
That's right.
It can lead that way.
Tools and
it can lead that way.
They can mislead you.
In the mind of the weak-minded.
I don't know if you can hear me, brother, but you know that Greek and Hebrew are relatively, like, they're more or less the same age. I think Greek might even be older.
Schiffer, man.
It's possible.
But what difference does it make which one's older?
Hebrew is older than Greek. Hebrew is older than Greek, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Greek and Hebrew are relatively the same age. Then you can't tell me it's older. And when you try and tell, this is the thing. This is the blasphemy that people do. If you can't put a date on it, stop lying. Show me the exact date when the Hebrew language was invented, and show me the exact date when the Greek language was invented.
Why are you caping for Greeks? I don't understand.
I don't understand. Why are you caping for Greeks?
I'm not caping for Greeks, bro. I'm saying to you, brother, listen, are you lot dumb? I'm saying to you that they are no different. They could all be from the same. Both of those languages could possibly even be from the same people. To make it even worse.
No, they're not from the same people. Because the Greeks are Indo-European.
It's possible, though. It's possible.
You're not even going by the book.
By what the book says. The original language is not Greek, and the original language is not Hebrew. No one ain't caping for Greek. No one ain't caping for Hebrew.
Yeah, you are. You're caping for Greek.
Listen, I'm not caping for Greek, and I'm not caping for Hebrew. I'm saying it don't matter which one you go to.
Yeah, you're caping for Greek.
For Hebrew. Zulu's caping for Hebrew.
I'm caping for my people. I'm Hebrew. Why would I not support Hebrew?
I'm saying to you that the translations I find within the Greek, I find them to be more accurate. And I said there's blah 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 blah. I said there's parts.
You think Hades and Tartarus is better than Sheol and Gehenna?
I said there's parts where the Torah might be more accurate, but I said I find it more. I find it more in the Septuagint that it has more. The language is more accurate. I believe in more parts of the Septuagint than even the Torah.
You speak
And I
Hebrew.
also said,
Matthew, no need moderating.
and I
Shifra,
also
see,
said,
just
I
want to make
also
sure
said,
moderators
and I
speak
also
well.
said, and I
You can't
also
moderate
said, and I
Shifra.
Go
also
ahead,
said,
speak slowly, man. Because it goes on for long. It just goes on and on. You have to.
It's just going to get
You can't
worse.
moderate
blah,
Shifra.
blah.
You can't.
Hold on. You're just going to make it worse by just doing la la la.
Yeah, but no one's letting me speak.
But you're
That's
speaking
not
for long,
fair.
fam. Let other people speak as well, man.
I'll give you how long
To
to
be fair,
fucking speak, bro.
Matthew,
How much
to be
time do you
fair,
need to
we
speak, bro?
listening. Hold on,
I'll give you
Matthew.
how long I was
To
on
be
silent
fair,
for how long,
hold
bro?
on.
Shibra's used to another
man. This
thing,
is
Shifra,
fair
don't
nice.
mind.
Yo,
But you don't
Shifra,
butt in.
Shifra, full back, man. Full back. Yo,
To be
I feel
fair,
like a
Shifra
bitch
was
now.
speaking
All of a
right.
sudden, you can shout.
Man
Is it?
cannot hear.
Yeah, exactly.
Man
Now
Yeah,
you
my
want to
son's
shout.
gone now.
Shifra,
My son's gone now, so I can chat.
Fix
Bro,
up,
hey,
man.
listen, everyone. Yo, listen, man. Allow it, fam.
Go on.
Please,
Go
man.
on.
Please, cuz.
Yeah, man.
It's Saturday.
Fuck's
Everyone's
sake,
had a
man.
long week, cuz. Can everyone just keep it humble? Can we keep the answers to a limited time, please? That goes for everyone, not just Shifra. Everyone, but please, everyone needs to get a chance to speak, fam.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Zelini,
Thing
to
is,
be
I'm
fair,
not getting a
Shifra
chance to
was.
speak.
one sec.
Hold on, Khan.
He's
1
using
second.
the
To be
word.
fair, oh God.
He's
To be fair,
using the
Shifra
word
was
accurate,
speaking,
yeah.
but they kept talking over him. To be fair,
But
that I
he's
have to
using the
say
wrong
that.
word in the
Man,
English
fuck
language.
Schiffer, man.
Forget
He's chatting
about
shit,
Greek
man.
and Hebrew. He can't even speak English.
You can't speak
He
Greek or
said
Hebrew, but yet he's telling us which one's better. That doesn't even make sense.
exactly.
Cuz nevertheless, though,
Zulu,
let
that's
him
my point,
One at a
Zulu.
time, though.
let him say what he's saying. Nevertheless, whether he's talking English or not. Once his time's up,
No, but let me land my point so then he can reply, innit?
Oh.
Schiffer, you're using the word accurate, yeah? You're saying one's more accurate than the other. But to say one's more accurate than the other, you got to compare it to something, and you don't know either. So what are you comparing it to? We don't know. I'm just saying, I'm assuming you're using the word accurate in the wrong context. You're trying to say you understand it better because it's in Greek. Yeah, because Greek closer to English, so you will understand it better. Don't mean it's accurate, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, because Hebrews aren't Greeks. Why the hell would
Yeah,
it be better?
Especially, thank you. When it's not in the language of the people.
What? It's good. It
doesn't even make
Yeah?
sense, fam. And
if it's not in the language of the people who it's said to be, then you know it's a translation, right? And we accept that, right? But we can't stop at Greek, and we can't say Greek is the be all and end all when it's the baby language of the group.
No one said that though, but you're not allowing me to say what I said because you lot want to play games. So continue.
You said it's more accurate, bro. We all heard you. What are you talking about?
And you're saying from the Greek,
bro, if you want to speak for people, bro, if you want to speak for people, I'll say that you said that Hebrew was not the original language, bro. Now what?
What? Why are you playing this weird? Oh, this is what I mean.
Yeah,
man.
that's fine. That's fine. Talking for me and allow me to speak what I'm saying. Stop talking for me. Stop telling me.
Okay,
you
well, let's
said.
give you
If
the
you're
air.
asking
We're
me a
gonna
question,
give you
bro,
the air now. Go ahead.
bro. You said not to interrupt, innit? If you're asking me a question about something I said, ask me, innit? If you want to know what I'm saying, ask me. Don't speak for me, bro. That's disrespectful.
Okay, now we're giving you the time to clarify what you meant.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Brother, I said to you, reciting the Bible in Hebrew is no different to reciting it in Greek because none of them are the original language. And when I read the language, when I read the actual the wording within the Torah, I believe there's places where the Torah's wording is not entirely accurate. There's some sentences don't make sense. I believe you can find the same in the Septuagint, yeah? And I believe there's parts where you might have to go to a Torah to get a more accurate sentence. But I find that I go to a Septuagint more than I go to a Torah to get the accurate sentence. Nah, brother, I'm not giving no examples because you haven't shown me the date. But I'm going to tell you why. I asked you to show me the date, yeah, the date when your Hebrew comes into use, yeah. I asked you to show me that. I also asked you this. I also asked you to show me when the date of your book was written, the date that your book was written. Put a date on it. If you can't put a date on it, I ain't answering no questions.
Brother, can I come in? Brother, can I come in?
Okay, go ahead, Biffy. Go on.
Well, I don't know why we'll keep going around in circles. You already explained that, like everyone knows, most of these books were oral tradition.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Biffy. Thank you.
So you already explained that Ezra is the one who wrote the book after the fact because they lost the tradition. He explained this already. So I don't know if you're listening, paying attention, or it's just not to listen.
Which is before Ptolemy, Biffy, which is before Ptolemy and the Septuagint.
Right. I know.
Right.
Yeah.
That by thousands of years, mind you.
And we know the Septuagint, well, So Judaism is more to Serapis worship than Hebrew.
The Greek language is thousands of years old, bro. That don't mean shit.
So we're talking about Serapis then. We're talking about Ptolemy and
the Greek language isn't older than the Hebrew and the Phoenician. It's not older than the
thousands of years, but you ain't put a date on it.
It's not older than the
Bring us the proof of the date,
It's not older than the Aramaic. It's not older than any of the Semitic languages. Greek is a baby language.
Aramaic is not Hebrew, bro. Aramaic is not Hebrew. So
Right
down
at
the
the
Hebrew. Get rid of your Hebrew, bro.
Gosh.
So are you not keep gonna ignoring me, or what is this?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, for real though, this is shit, yeah. This is really shit when you just keep talking. Right.
Thank you, sis.
Yeah, because it's nah.
No,
And
I
then
hear
you're
that,
wondering why us women don't come on the panel as much, yeah?
Oh, don't take it that
Yeah.
far.
I'm telling you this now for free.
Off it.
Yeah,
it's facts.
I'm sorry, Axel. Go ahead, sis.
Nah, for real
It's mostly calm, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Guys,
we're going way too far from Axon's point. Anyway,
let's let Axel speak. Go ahead, sis.
Go on.
Yeah, nah. This is what I wanted to say. Just Marcus, can you share the screen from the back chat? And let's go.
Now we got the Lil.
See, that's why like a woman.
Pay attention, Shifa.
No, yeah. So it's about the 10 oldest spoken languages, yeah. So let's go through them in this article. It's in the article, yeah. Let's go through them.
Let's see.
You know the oldest European language is Finnish.
Finnish is an Uyghuric language. It's an Uyghuric language. Finno-Ugaric is called.
But is this article about the oldest languages spoken today or the oldest languages period?
Recorded, probably.
Because
cuneiform is all the spoken languages in the world. Yeah, this is what
in the world, as in languages that hold on, because we need to clarify this before we continue. Yeah, as in languages that are still spoken today, oldest languages period. Because from what I'm seeing on this article, all of these languages that are here are languages that are still spoken, but it doesn't mention cuneiform, which is older than all of them.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't
mention. Actually, you're supposed to be a scientist, man. Come on, man.
No, see, louder.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair.
You're supposed to be a scientist.
Don't listen to
what
me.
Are you?
Come on, you don't even bring evidence for anything. Allow it, bro.
I know. Like,
Get him, Zulu. Get him, Zulu.
Working hard.
No.
But on the debate, you're waggling your finger on the phone. On the debate, you're waggling your finger on the phone, screen sharing videos. Allow it, bro. Don't do that.
Bro, where's your date, bro? When you bring your date, then talk to me.
It's called white
privilege. But not your fatia. Like, what are you doing? Let's carry on.
What we're doing now is wasting our time.
Just ask yourself, what
we're doing now is wasting time rather than pulling up dates.
Shifa, you're not pulling up anything though, bro.
Listen, brother. I asked you a question. I asked you to put a date on your team. Yeah, you ain't done it, bro. Simple.
I gave you I said Ezra, didn't I?
Brother, we're wasting time. Put a date on it. Document or die.
Oh, is man a historian, bro? Does he have to put dates?
He's going to demand evidence, but he's not giving evidence himself.
100% you have to document or die. Like I told him, brother, listen, the thing
he's not a historian.
How are you going to see and say Greek is more accurate? Greek is more accurate than Hebrew. Not provide evidence for it. But you want me to provide evidence?
Brother, this is the thing. You're always talking while I'm talking. It's just to frustrate me again, man. You chat on yourself, then chat by yourself.
It's hypocritical for you to saying evidence when you have put up nothing yourself. You gave a good explanation.
You're chatting shit now, bro. You're chatting shit now, bro.
I don't know Hebrew. You don't know Greek.
Are you talking over me? Are you talking over me? Are you talking over me, Shifa?
Oh, no, you ain't come up with a date. Listen, if you asked me the date the Septuagint was written,
are you talking over me, Shifa?
I would have come up with a date.
Are you talking over me?
Unfortunately, you always got something to say when I'm talking. You've got some kind of brother. You've got some kind of mental health issue going on. Why you have to keep talking over me and trying to act like I don't know what I'm talking about when you know that you're caught out in it. Find a date or shut the fuck up.
Bro, I was talking. You cut me up.
Now you're being rude. You see?
Yeah, that was straight rude.
Brother, I am being rude because you're being rude.
Turmoil, you're now in turmoil.
If you're not going to
end up in turmoil, you know, my friend.
If I ask you to produce some evidence,
carry on, you end up in turmoil, my friend.
Brother, until you're ready to produce that evidence, don't start telling me, oh, you haven't produced evidence. You didn't ask me for none, idiot. What are you doing? I asked you to produce the date that you're saying you can quantify.
No, I did ask you for evidence. I did ask you for evidence. Hold on, Shifa. I asked you to give an example of how. Hold on, let me finish. Now you're talking over me.
You did.
I asked you for an example
of how the Greek is more accurate than the Hebrew. You couldn't provide when you said, "Oh, I'm
Okay,
not going to give you an
I
example."
already just told you.
So, you're the one that's refusing to give
bro.
evidence.
I just gave you the reason why I'm not
Hold
answering that, bro. And I
hold
told you I'm
on,
not
man.
answering it because I asked you first. I said to you,
And I
produce
gave you
the
my
date,
answer.
brother. When you produced it, brother, I said to you, when you produced the date that your
Zulu,
book
easy.
was written,
Zulu,
I
say
will
you don't
produce
know
the
the
evidence,
now,
bro.
Did I not respond with Ezra? Did I not give him
Brother,
did
you
I
ain't
tell him
giving me a date,
when the
bro.
Torah was
No,
written?
you ain't giving me a date.
Did I not tell him?
You've not given me a
answered his
date, bro.
question.
What
I
date was
answered
your
your
book written,
question.
bro? What is the date, bro?
I told
What
you
is the
during
date?
the time of the Babylonian exile.
What is
I
that
told
date?
you.
Give me that date. What is that date?
It's before the Septuagint. I know that for a fact.
Brother, what is the date, bro?
Let me look it up then, because I don't remember the exact number.
Well, you better find the right number, innit? And then I can answer your question.
Hold on, did you
simple,
highlight
bro?
this on purpose, actor? Yeah.
No,
While there
I
are a
just
few languages that have older roots, Hebrew is often cited as the oldest spoken language in the world. This is due to the Hebrew connection to the biblical text. However, unlike the other languages on this list, Hebrew went also completely extinct for a few centuries before being revived. That's it. Boom. Game over. Done. You're done. You're done, Schiffer.
It's not game over,
Allow
bro.
it, man.
It's not game over, bro.
Where was
It's
Greek
not, bro.
mentioned?
Bro,
No,
it
they're
doesn't
mentioning
matter,
no
bro.
Greek, bro.
Bro, when was your book written,
Game
bro?
over.
That doesn't tell me when your book was
Game
written, bro.
over.
You're
I'm
just
just
chatting,
saying.
bro.
Can't claim
When
that.
was your
Greeks have never
book
claimed
No,
written,
that.
bro?
I'm
That doesn't tell me, bro. Your argument done. Listen, this is the thing
Arguing with
about
the evidence we're giving
retardation.
you. What's the point?
Retardation will tell you. Retardation
I
will
told
tell
you.
you. Retardation will tell you that the way
Wow,
to
how
answer
is
this
it
question,
retarded?
yeah, is to go to the retardation will tell you that the way to answer this question is to find out when Hebrew was written. No, the way to answer this question is to find out when the Torah was written.
So now
And
you're
until
calling
you bring
people
that answer,
retards. Now
until
you're
you bring
calling
the
people
answer of when the
retards.
Torah was
That's what I
written,
mean, man.
I ain't
Nah,
answering
Ezra.
no questions. Argument done. You are
I told you,
Can I
retarded,
just
bro.
Ezra.
say, Schiffer,
This
your
is dumb.
argument is like this: a cat
No,
and a
there's no
dog descend
argument.
from the
I
same
said produce
dinosaur.
the dates when the Torah was
Greek and
written.
Hebrew
There's no
comes from the
argument,
same
bro.
proto
No
language as
argument.
your
Bring the
argument.
date.
That's
Bring the date,
ridiculous.
bro. Just bring the date, brother. There's no
Brother,
argument.
you're trying to
Bring the
argue
date
a
the
cat and a
Torah was
dog
written,
is the
bro.
same animal because they descend from the same
Brother,
dinosaur.
that's not my argument, bro.
Of
I'm
course it is. You're
asking
saying
him
Hebrew
to
and
bring
Greek's
the date
roughly the
that the
same
Torah was
time,
written on,
came from
brother.
the same people.
Brother,
All
your
this
argument is
bullshit.
that people don't eat enough. That's why you look fat. I get it. But unfortunately, I'm only asking the brother to produce the date that the Torah was written, and he can't do it.
Why would he need to do that? What's the relevance
I've
of
asked
that?
him to.
If you
That's why
tell
he
us
needs
why
to do
it's
it.
so important,
I'll tell
then
you
you
why
can
it's
win
so
a point.
important. Because if you can't show me the date that it was written, then you can't confirm that it was around before something you're saying it was around
Of course
before.
you can. You can say
No, you
something
can't.
before
Okay.
No,
something
you
else.
can't.
I can tell you,
Hold
Schiffer,
on,
I can tell you that
Argument
guys,
done.
let me do
come
it.
to
Hold on,
me.
This is
hold on.
hilarious.
Remember,
You are
hold
angry.
on, one second. Remember, these are languages. So
Exactly.
languages need people to speak them.
Right.
Right?
The Torah is
And
not
there's
a language, it's
evidence
a
of
book.
that.
Right? Hello, Shifa. Yeah?
The Torah is
They
not a
need
language,
language
it's a book.
to speak them. Now,
Uh,
these stories that are being spoken, what languages are the people that are being
used.
spoken about using?
Yeah.
Because it's not Greek. It's
Not Hebrew.
no way.
It's not Hebrew.
Yeah, it's something
It's
close
not
to
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
It's not Hebrew.
Why did that, Zulu? Why did it, Shiva?
Schiffer, how can
Come
a
on, bro.
I'll be
translation
honest with
ever
you.
be as
You're not getting it.
You'd be more
So
sensible.
annoying, bro.
You'd be more sensible to point towards
I beg you,
something
man.
older. You'd be more. Do you know what? I can't talk a sentence. So you go, man.
All right, cool. You're the one using the word accurate, yeah? What's more accurate?
I'm the
How
one
can a
saying. I'm the
translation
one saying.
ever
Fat Turkish
be
boy, you're
more
not got no
accurate than
place
the
in this
You're
original?
talking
conversation.
over
How?
Khan now. You're talking
Brother,
over
better you go
Khan.
back to the
You're not
kebab
even
shop,
letting
bro.
Khan speak, Shifa.
Exactly.
So
Same way
how
you didn't
you
let me
notice it
speak.
when
Same way you
when it's
didn't let
calm,
me
but you
speak.
don't
But you
notice
didn't
it
say,
when
"Oh,
it's
Khan,
Shifa?
you're not letting
Why are
Shifa
you
speak,"
caping for
did you?
Shifa, Lady
Didn't do
Divine?
that.
He's
Because
been
I can
Exactly.
hear
It's not
Stop
fair.
you.
playing the
It's not
He's
victim
been
fair,
role,
bro.
interrupting
man.
us the whole
He just
time.
done
You
it
didn't
though.
say
You're
He
anything
just
when she
done
interrupting
it.
me the
interrupted
whole
us.
time. It's
You
disrespect,
didn't say
bro.
anything when
You
Shifa
just done it,
interrupted us.
man.
Conversation,
Whatever,
man.
Shifa,
man.
allow it, man.
He's
Let
repeating
Khan
himself
talk,
over
man.
and over. I'm tired of this. Saying the same thing 10 times. Like,
Over
How
calm
come I was
down.
emotional as
talking and
well, man.
Khan's allowed to
Yeah,
cut
man,
me
let
off
Khan
like that, but
speak,
I'm
man. You've
supposed
been
to let
speaking
him
this whole
talk? That
time,
don't make
Shifa,
sense.
man.
You say the
No,
same
Khan,
thing,
ask
Shiva,
the
over and over
question.
again.
We just left the door open so Khan could ask a question.
Brother,
I think everyone saw that. That was
it's
clear.
not even if you get to ask him a question. He just basically waits for you to stop talking, and then just carries on babbling his own same babble from before. Like
Exactly.
he ain't never addressed anything that anyone's ever raised. Ever.
True.
That's why we're going in circles.
It's a bit.
Yo, Lady D,
man's
can you
using
see
the
the
word-
hypocrisy here,
Brother.
Lady D? When I ask a man
Are
a
you
simple question, like put a date on it, and he's not done it, and he's making excuses. Thank you.
Question, bro.
How are you
gonna
caping
produce
right
the
now?
timeline that he wants? Yes or no? Simple thing.
We've answered his question multiple times. He's not provided any evidence.
All right, Shifa,
for what
are
he's
you going to
saying.
produce what what's it called? Zulu wants.
Lady D, if he's allowed to make excuses, why am I producing evidence?
Oh,
Yeah, let's move on.
in circles. Where's the
Let's move on. No,
This is
let's
why
move
we're
on.
going
Let's
in
move on.
circles.
Let's move
Yeah,
on. Let's
let's
move on.
move
Because
on,
it's
man.
silly.
Yeah,
You had your fun, man. You had your fun with us.
You see the problem with using Greek as a thing? As I said, there's modern Greek and there's ancient Greek. So now, in the realms of what we're talking about, which one are we talking about? Because the one you're using and translating from now is from the modern Greek. Everybody knows that. Yeah? There's a whole lexicon about that stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, yeah.
Well, the one I'm using now is in English, actually, bro. It's in English, to be specific.
Wow.
Septuagint in English.
Yeah, the Septuagint's now in English, brother.
Translation of a
I
translation of a
thought you would have
translation.
known that by now.
So then what's the argument then? I don't understand what the argument is.
Brother, there is no argument. The argument is this, brother. He said that the Torah is older. Yeah, so I said put a date on it. So put a date on it. Show it to me. Show me the date then.
Of course it is.
How can
Show me the date then.
a translation be older
hold
than
on,
the
hold
original?
on. Thank you.
This is
Just
dumb.
on
The
sorry,
Torah
my
is
brother.
a translation, you
My
spinal dickhead.
my brother. You've got to
So
look
the
at the
Torah is a
origin
translation of Septuagint.
of your thing.
The Torah is a
Bullshit.
translation, you
Bullshit.
idiot. The Torah is not the original text. So what I'm saying to you is, when was the Torah written? Find the date. Bring your date.
Do you know what the Torah is?
I'm waiting for your date.
No, hold on. Do you know what the Torah is? The fucking laws.
I'm still waiting for your date.
Torah is the law, man. It's the law, man. What are you doing?
but that's
the
not
law
telling me the date.
given to Moses.
That's not telling me
what
the
are we
date,
doing,
though.
man?
That's not telling me the date.
Wait, so, okay.
Hold on. When Moses was around, do you think there was even such a thing as a Greek
calendar?
There's not telling me a date, bro.
Ain't no
None of
Greeks
this is
in
telling me
Moses'
the date.
time. Hold on.
Lady D, can you tell me what date they're telling you? Because I can't hear the date that they're saying.
I don't
Lady
hear
D,
the
can
date.
you tell me what date they've given?
I don't hear the date, Shifa.
But let me
tell us the
They ain't got
relevance
one,
of why
Lady
do
D.
you
They
want the
about
liars.
date?
it.
What's the
Don't
date?
listen to that, Lady D. Don't listen to the liars, because you see
Okay.
me, Lady D. As messed up as I may be at times, you know what? I'm not a liar. I'm not a charlatan. I'm telling you, they can't find
We're
the
not
date.
saying no one says you're a liar.
Man. You're lying to
No one
yourself,
says you're a liar. Yeah. You just
I'm
say
saying
some
he's a
weird
liar.
stuff, but no one says you're a liar. Nah, we're not saying that. We're trying
He's a liar.
to
I'm
break
saying
down your point. Hold on 1 second. We're trying to break down your point, and it's been broken down quite a few times. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Yeah, you're just not intellectually inept for this conversation that you're trying to bring forward.
You guys will lie to us.
You
You guys will lying. You guys are lied. He said he read the beautiful in Greek, the original. What he said. Now he's saying no, I read it in English. He's a liar.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No,
Mad
I hear
liar,
you.
man.
I hear you. But what I'm trying to say is that look, anything written by the Greeks, yeah, is definitely late in the day, and that's the truth, Shifa. Yeah, because even it's going to be late in the day. You know what I mean? And they're not going to do it when they first start, are they? When they first start the Greek civilization, are they into Septuagints and stuff? No, we have to wait for Greeks to become Christians. Yeah.
Lady D as well. Lady D.
And what type of Christians are they? Hold on. They're Coptic Christians. Oh, interesting. Yeah. And where else do they speak Coptic? In Egypt. Right? So this is what we're saying. We understand where Greek came from. Ancient Greek came from the Alpha and Omega. They didn't even have an alphabet. They didn't have nothing. Yeah. They came to Kemet and got all that and learned all that. Yeah.
Michael, this guy says he believes in the Bible, in the book, but he's questioning when Moses got the Torah. He's questioning it, like saying it came after the Greek language. What are we doing?
Mad.
A Greek translation cannot supersede. A Greek translation cannot supersede any of the previous translations in any text. Please.
This is what you call a Hellenistic view. You've got a very Hellenistic view of the world.
Yeah.
Like the Greek are the best and the champions of everything. Hellenistic. Yeah, Hellenistic Jew. That's why you are, my
like some of these events are taken in times when Greeks do not exist. So that's enough timeline for you, bro.
Where were the Greeks down to Moses, Shifa? Like, what argument? Like this is some silly argument. Lady D, can you ask Shifa, your body, where were the Greeks in time of Moses? But he believes in Moses, doesn't he?
Shifa, where were the
Hmm?
Greeks in the time of Moses?
The
Lady
Greeks are known
D,
to
I
be a
already
Bronze
told
Age
you, when I
people.
get my
Bronze
date, I'll
Age.
start answering questions.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't know.
Let me see if I can find
We don't
something.
know. We don't know. We
Your
don't know.
date,
We don't know.
your
I'm
date,
saying we don't know. So now you answer
your
our question. We
date.
don't know. That's your answer.
Listen. Your date, according to the events, are going to be rendered insignificant. I'm telling you, brother.
70
Do not
AD.
do this to yourself. Do not do this to
70
yourself
AD.
because
Brother,
it's not going to match up with
forget the
the
Greeks, bro. Moses
text.
comes
It doesn't
before the
match up with the
Hittites
text.
even.
Thank you.
So
But
when you're going from Egyptians to Hittites
Khan,
to Greeks, come like 3 generations
man calls
after.
them Israelites. He's calling
long way.
them Michael. He calls them the Israelites.
Mm.
Where were the Greeks then Israelites? I beg. Shifa.
No, man.
You're an Israelite, yeah? We're speaking Greek. Huh? All your life.
No,
Israelites.
but for them to translate a religion that they took on, they are Hellenistic. So they have their own theories. We just talked about Zeus and all of that.
And
you know what I mean?
Valhalla,
and Aphrodite and all of that.
Mount
Right?
Olympus,
We just talked about that.
In terms of civilizations, Greeks come even after Indians, which is
Right,
after
definitely.
Sumerians, which is after Kemet.
But
So
Indians have
just
been
think how much
around a
time
long time.
passed.
Yeah, they've been around a long time and a lot longer. So long that a lot of the European, like what do you call it, Latin that the Romans spoke, is based on Sanskrit.
Definitely.
Right. So, and then most of the languages are Indo. Indo,
the
right?
Scythians and the ancient
Indo-Germanic,
Indo-Iranians.
Indo thing, German, Indo-Germanic, all of it. These are all Indo-Aryan languages.
And,
so
and they come before Greek.
Right. They're in existence because they have older languages that go all the way back to cuneiform.
Yep.
Facts. You know what I mean? So like we know the root and the thing of these languages and how they came one after the other and came out of another. That's why they're not different languages. We keep referring to the Semitic languages as different dialects. That's all they are. And there's 100,000 different dialects, that we have because of this Semitic group.
Okay, guys,
alone.
I'm back. Can I read something from the comment? Can I put this on the comment? Yeah, it says here, the Greek alphabet was developed from the Semitic alphabet of the Phoenicians. Some of the names of the Greek letters are originally based on Hebrew words, and the letters' original shapes are believed to be Hebrew words, and the letters' original shapes are believed to represent what those words meant. So what it's essentially saying here is not only does Hebrew predate it, but it's even contributed to the Greek language as well as the Phoenician language. So there's no way that the Greek can be more accurate than the Hebrew because it's a baby language, and the book Torah, the Torah original language that was written in was a Hebrew or Semitic language. It wasn't Greek. So how can a translation be more accurate than the original language, which is older?
It's crazy. He's even
Doesn't
using
even
the
make
word
sense.
accurate inaccurately.
But he's not a linguistic. Because he's not even a linguistic. He doesn't speak Greek or Hebrew. But yet he's saying one is more accurate than the other. How are you making these blanket statements when you don't have any knowledge of the languages? Makes no sense.
And there's a difference between intelligence and academic methodology, which he doesn't have. And it's not his fault that he doesn't have that, because obviously that comes from training. He ain't received that training. He's just like applying his intelligence to this whole field of academia that he's not well versed in. So basically he's freestyling. Cut a long story short. Bit like me with Islam.
I admire your honesty,
bro.
I admire your honesty. You see, this is what we're all about. No, it's true though.
When you follow Elam and you follow Atlantis, this is what happens. You just go nuts, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is. There's no basis. Then you end up with the substitution on some Greek homo stuff. It's mad.
Olympus,
you know what I mean?
Like really? Like raw.
You know what I mean? We know what them man they specialize in.
I remember we had a debate over this before. Man tried to say as well back in the day that Jesus didn't read the Torah; he read the Septuagint.
Oh yeah, that was an L.
What the hell was that all about?
Wow!
Even though in the Bible, though in the Bible, Jesus walks into the synagogue and reads the book of Isaiah. He reads the Torah. He reads the Tanakh in the synagogue. He says
Zulu. Zulu. I
remember that one.
I came up across some little information, about the Pharisees and the Sadducees. they were not. They were the J people apparently. The converts who converted to
Probably.
You're right. No, Biffy, you know why you're right? Because I read in
Mm.
Josephus's writings, apparently there was a group of converts, even during Jesus' time, that started taking on Judaism, and they were actually in Canaanite origin or Edomite origin. And they were
They're called
amalgamated.
Pharisees and Sadducees and Pharisees.
Right. Herod was an Edomite.
Yes,
Yeah.
So we
Greeks,
had a lot. We had a lot of culture vultures and a lot of people copying the thing.
Remember, he was placed by the Romans. So
why do you
that
think,
makes sense.
Zulu, that the closest relative to today's Palestinians is the Greeks? That's why.
Because they came at a later time, and we're cool.
The Greeks
Safe
probably
people
came
settling.
We know.
You know what I mean? It's just like Jerusalem now. Both of you.
You right.
You
right.
Yeah, they're all foreigners.
They're all foreigners.
All those Palestinians.
None of them's like
are
even halfway black
all of
enough
those
to be
Palestinians are
Thank
Syrians.
you.
That's why I Zulu. That's why if the story of Yeshua is way before 70 AD, I think.
Yeah, of course it is.
Way
70 AD.
of course. 70 AD is just pure cons up in the place.
Yeah.
Yes, and even during Jesus' time, there was a few of them in there trying to copy the thing.
Yeah.
Because remember, the Greeks came along Hellenizing people, and because remember, the Greeks are before the Romans, so they've always been around us for a long time, even before the time of Jesus. Yeah, they were there for a long time.
That's what I said. They were 3,000 years. They've been in Kemet. Yeah. So in that 3,000 year period, they had their little bit at the top, their little island or their little resort, right?
Alexandria.
And it's going to be so deep that bare of these Greek scholars are going to be writing their memoirs from there. Alexandria.
Yeah. Right.
You know
Aristotle.
What I mean? All these Josephus.
All of them. Remember, even the Serapis worship, which was studied in Egypt by the Greeks, became the main religion in Rome.
Right. Because that's where they perfected their form of Christianity. I'm telling you. It's facts. You know what I mean? In Alexandria. And when the Ptolemies got sacked, in a sense, they went back to Rome. They went to
Rome,
right? And this is why they got the Vatican, and they set up the idea of Catholicism or Catholic, Catholic or Cat-holistic or worship of the Sphinx. So know that these people who were Hellenized, came to Africa, saw all these monuments and all of that, and started worshiping and making up their own doctrine. So please, people, wake up.
Listen to this, yeah. This was from Aristotle, because a lot of people say, everything we believe is Greeks. No. We are older than the Greeks, and they took our stuff on. Look at what Aristotle has to say, yeah? And it says here, this is him talking about the Jews, being philosophers by race, they converse with each other about the deity, and at nighttime they make observations of the stars, gazing at them and calling on God by prayer. He's calling us philosophers by race, meaning that by just who we are as a people, we're very philosophical and we're basically focused on the spiritual and the spiritual realm
and astronomy. It seems
exactly.
That's why.
Not only that,
levels.
When you go to what Tacitus. Yeah, go on.
I was going to say, if you know, Zeus had a son called, what was his son's name? The half man, half god.
Many of them. He's had many of them.
Right?
Hercules, Jason, bear them.
Perseus marries Andromeda. Who's Andromeda? She's Ethiopian.
Right.
Is she?
Yeah, of course. So Ethiopians were there on the land.
Makes sense.
Before the Greeks got there, they marry into the indigenous people. That's how they claim.
Where do you think Europa came from? Yeah, Europa's part of their thing as well. All of that, they got all of that.
Andromeda
Atlas,
was Ethiopian. She was a black woman, and she's deemed the most beautiful woman of creation. That's why he marries her.
They stole
that whole thing from now? Does that make sense now? Why the Amazonians are the Diomi women? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then in the Greek pantheon, the Amazonians are part of their thing. They're like an island of women who, warrior soldiers. It's
where Wonder Woman comes from. It's
where Wonder Woman comes from, with the concept of it, right? And their biggest adversary is Ares, which is Mars.
Yeah, the god of war.
Right. Do you get what I'm saying? But they're warriors themselves. Doesn't even make no sense.
Let me
So
read you
everything's
something.
connected to each other. Go on.
Let me read you something of what Tacitus says of the Jews. Yeah, I'm going to read you two things. Yeah, the first one is to prove that the Jews were black, because listen to what he says about them. Basically, he's going around asking questions about where did these people come from, and these are the answers that people are giving him. He says that some say that they were from Ida in Crete, and some say that they were from Egypt, and then he says many assure us that the Jews are descended from those Ethiopians who were driven by fear and hatred to emigrate from their home country when Caiaphas was king. So by this admission, how can they look like the modern day Jews if they descended from Ethiopians? They would have had to have looked black. And remember, the Greek word for Ethiopian just meant African.
Yeah.
So what he's essentially saying is these Jews looked like Africans.
Brother, are the modern day Jews claiming to be the descendants or the only direct descendants of the ancient Hebrews? I don't think
not the only
make
con.
that claim.
No, hold on. They do. Hold on. Some, a lot of them do. This is what they will say. They won't say that there's no other Jews, but they will say that they are the Judah exiles. They will say that they're the 70 AD ones that went into Europe. They're not saying that the Lemba and the Igbo, whatever, are not Israelites. They're just saying that those guys are the lost 10, the other ones. They're not Judah, the most important big one, the royal one.
The most,
But they do consider themselves descendants.
All right, so
even
though,
though
how can you expect them to maintain their complexion?
No, but it's a lie. Hold on.
But how can
hold on.
I'm saying if we're judging it by skin color,
if you take on a faith, hold on, because King Bulon is the founder of this shit for them, right? The founder of their claim. You understand? That leads into the thing, because when they started, King Bulon took it on. I'm going to take on Judaism. I'm going to take on the Torah, and then we're going to write our own. Then we're going to, create a form of language that is like the ancient language, and we're going to call it Hebrew. Yeah, this was in the making. They didn't do it at first, but
Maku.
Go on.
Look at this here. This is from Strabo, another Greek historian. Listen to what he says about the Jews, right? The report most credited among many things believed respecting the temple and the inhabitants of Jerusalem is that the Egyptians were the ancestors of the present Jews. An Egyptian priest named Moses, who possessed a portion of the country called Lower Egypt, being dissatisfied with the established institutions there, left it and came to Judea with a large body of people who worshipped the divinity. Think about what he's saying there. Let's break this down.
He said Moses was an Egyptian.
Not only is he saying he was an Egyptian priest, but how could they look? How could they not be black if the Greeks who were white at that time, especially Strabo, is looking at these people and suggesting that they came from Egyptians? If they didn't come from Egyptians, then they wouldn't obviously look black, right? But it's saying here that he thinks they came from Egyptians because they look like them. They all look the same. And the Egyptians were not white, they were black.
Oh, he's saying they came from Egyptians.
But I'm not saying that they did come from, in a sense they did, because they lived
in the look. In the look. In the phenotypes of all types of Africans of that time, how did you distinguish them? No, they would have to come and tell you, and sometimes it'd be
based on their practices and that.
And that's not from their side, that's from your side as a European caveman.
Separating
just learning stuff, You're just learning about the world and the universe and all of this type of stuff. And over on the other side of the Mediterranean, is this fucking thing that's looking like fucking heaven.
And
they got bare knowledge over there, and you know what I mean? So you're gonna describe them. This is why I said the ignorance of Europeans in our description. Through the years, we've been all Ethiopians. We've been all Moors. These are just descriptions, but it's based on their ignorance, because remember they called it the dark continent while they were calling us Ethiopians. It's like one of the only places they had knowledge.
You're saying they're all interchangeable terms, basically describing the same thing,
right? Black.
Yes.
Ifa. Well, we know Ifa utopian. That's it. Where the ether is strong, where the melanin is strong. They know what ether is. They knew what it was from thousands of years ago. You know what I mean?
To further compound what I'm saying, the reason why I'm saying this, because the people will say, "Oh, yeah, of course they look like Egyptians, but the Egyptians weren't black." Like some idiots were trying to do that.
Who said that
right?
the Egyptians weren't black though?
A lot of people kind of said that. A lot of people
in the past.
We done King Tutankhamun in primary school, like the beginning, first year. And obviously Tutankhamun's black, bro.
He was
Like,
black.
it's
Yeah,
like-
he definitely
you know
was.
what I mean? Like, he's not
No,
Greek.
but then through the history and even through our education, things changed, right? But there was
they
a lot
change it
of
up.
the common thinking and archaeology and all of that. Remember they're in
No, I'm
Egypt
seeing that there's
whitewashing.
depictions of his face, right? There's actual masks of his face, his death mask and all that.
Yeah. You can't get away from that discovery. Remember the Howard Carter thing was a big thing.
Oh yeah,
In the early 90s, it's a big thing. Like, bro, no one ain't.
man.
Yeah, that's huge. In the terms of Egypt, that's obscure,
And it's very recent they've discovered these things.
right? A king that they didn't want you to know about, you went and found him and all his belongings and did in his tomb.
Okay.
Imagine a king that they rated. Hold on. Imagine a king that they rated. Imagine how much jewels and chariots, golden chariots, and all of that would have been in there. That's what they were looking for.
Yeah.
But they found this little minor king whose father was a stain on the Egyptian history that they tried to wipe him out. You can't find no cartouche with what's his name, Akhenaten and all of that. You can't find none of it because he
Who's
was
Akhenaten, the one who became a monotheist?
He's the one that basically developed the Amun Ra.
No, the Aten. He believed in the
Aten. Yeah, the one son. Yeah, but to further prove my point, the reason why I read to you the Colossian thing the other day, Khan, because remember when it said that the Colossians were dark skinned, not only did it say the Colossians were dark skinned, listen to what it says, for it's plain to see that the Colossians are Egyptian, and what I say I myself noted before I heard it from others. When it occurred to me, I inquired of both peoples, and the Colossians remembered the Egyptians better than the Egyptians remembered the Colossians. The Egyptians said that they considered the Colossians part of Zoroastrian's army. I myself guessed it partly because they are dark-skinned and woolly-haired, though that indeed counts for nothing, since other peoples are too.
Yeah.
But my better proof was that the Colossians and Egyptians and Ethiopians are the only nations that have from the first practice circumcision. So listen to this.
Right.
But where is he? Where is he located when he's making his observation?
At some point he's in Egypt, at some point he's in India. He even talks about the Indians. He says that they are also Kushites. He called them Ethiopians when he went to India. Because the Dravidians are dark-skinned Indians, the proper original Indians. They look East African. Right?
Come on.
Yeah, they are East African. Really.
So imagine this white Greek is going around and just seeing a bag of dark-skinned black people.
Right.
Don't forget, back then Greeks would have been even whiter than what they are now because they're mixed with the Mediterranean
later.
People
You're right.
They would have been even whiter.
Yeah.
So black people would have been,
or even a mixed. He would have been mixed. He could have been mixed himself.
So my point is
that's
this:
not the issue.
There's no way around it. The Hebrews themselves were a dark-skinned black people. Not only were they black people, but they had African features because they're only being compared to Africans by white people, by Europeans. They're looking at these Hebrews and saying they look like Egyptians, they look like Ethiopians, they look like Colossians.
To me,
so let me just say this:
shocking because if Moses was black, obviously his tribe, his people, going to be black, innit?
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, go on.
Go.
Are we going to produce this data anytime soon, or should I wait?
Allow it, bro.
We threw you in the bin, man. That was easy. That was too easy.
I'll be honest here. You're making yourself look really bad right now. If you think you threw me in the bin, then cool. But Lady D,
as you can see, we're reading Delil, unlike you.
Now, Lady D, have you heard the date yet, Lady D?
We're on something else, my brother.
I know, because you know what? Avoid anytime you can't answer a question. That's what people do.
Please don't come and destroy this conversation.
You can't give 10 answers and then say we never gave none.
Yeah,
you never gave one. Lady D, have you heard the date yet? Lady D, you heard the date yet?
Allow it, bro.
Yo, Lady D, have you heard the date yet?
Even in your subtuitant, when is the first time you hear the word Greek?
I asked, have you given a date? I'm going to ask you that.
This is so dumb, bro. Why are we even? Let's not even entertain them, man. It's just ridiculous, man.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't make sense.
You haven't got a date. You haven't got a date, man.
We answered the question a long time, bro.
Well, anyway, let me get back. Let's get back to the conversation.
We're saying, leave the Greek shit alone.
But hold on, Michael. Let's change the.
What you're doing is being childish now, bro. No one cares, brother. No, brother. No one cares that much about Greek stuff, bro.
None of the ancient texts are in Greek.
I'm asking you.
Doesn't make sense.
Can you put a date, brother? Please put a date on the Torah.
None.
Can you tell me the date?
None of the ancient texts, are in
brother.
Greek.
Are you gonna give me a date? Or are you
They
going
were
to admit defeat? Are you going to admit defeat or give me a date?
Sorry.
Please.
They
Are
were
you going to admit defeat or
translated
give me a
into
date?
Greek. They were translated
Yeah,
into
but are we
Greek.
going to admit defeat or give me a date?
He's not going to
Please,
accept
are
the
we
truth,
saying we
Marco.
can't
He's
put a
not.
date
He's
on
not
it?
going to accept it, Marco, because he's deranged, bro. He's not.
And
going
as
to
I said,
accept
it can't be
I'm not
older than the
deranged. I'm
language
asking
itself.
you
Let's
to
move
give
on.
me
Let's
a
move on,
date,
man.
brother. Come on.
Because he
What are
calls
we
us
doing here?
retards.
It's as
He
simple
calls
as,
us retards.
brother,
We're the
it's
one
as
not bringing
simple as,
Lil.
it's as
We're the one
simple
not
as you
bringing
saying,
evidence.
brother,
And you're
it's as
calling us
simple as saying
retards.
Shifa, why do you
1963.
do
It's
this
just
to
a date,
yourself?
bro. It's
Slow
brother,
it,
it's
bro.
not that deep. You're
Why do
making
you
it
do
that
this
deep,
to
Slow
brother.
it,
yourself,
bro.
You're
Slow
bro?
it,
making it
man.
that deep because every
No,
single
man.
time I'm speaking, you
No,
can't
Shifa.
control yourself. You can't control your impulses.
This doesn't
Secondly,
even make
when I
sense.
ask you to put a date on something, you can't tell me a date. You can't give me a date like
Shifa, this is boring, man. This is
1974
boring.
BC. You can't, brother. This is what I mean.
1974
When you're talking, and when I start talking over you and saying, "Oh, brother, it's boring, it's
But you've
boring,"
come in to change
then
the
what you're gonna
you've
say
come
is
in
you're
to
gonna
change
say,
the
"Oh,
topic.
Shipper just chapped
Shifa,
over
we've moved
people."
on
But
from the
Lady D,
topic.
now that
We've
you can
moved
see the
on.
hypocrisy that's
We've
used
moved
against
on,
me,
bro.
we know what's going on over here, innit?
But
Like, brothers
Shifa, we've
can't talk the
moved
truth.
on from the topic. We don't want to talk about this shit anymore.
Brother,
We're
you
talking about
have
something
moved on.
else.
Brother, you may have moved on to wherever you want to move on to, but you still
You're not
have
in
not
control
answered the
here. This isn't your
question
channel.
as
You're
to
not
what
in
is the
control.
date.
This is
Relax.
Marco's channel.
Oh,
You
You
can't
see how
control.
you're upset
You
now.
can't control
All
what
right,
we
I'm gonna go
talk
on
about,
mute. I'm
bro.
gonna go on mute because I
man.
do give people a
Yeah,
chance to
please,
speak too, and
Yeah,
I've
but
had
you
my
can't
fair
control what the
share. But you
conversation is.
still
It's not your
spoke over me
channel.
the whole time I was speaking. It's rude, bro.
What the hell, man?
Doesn't even know. I don't know what spirit's in him right now,
I
but
don't know, man.
I'm saying it's a mad thing. Yeah, I mean, it can be easier on everybody. I don't know why that is so
Semantics won't
significant.
help you, man.
No, I'm saying I don't know why that's
How is that
so
even
significant.
semantics?
Yeah.
Can we get back to the Egyptian thing? Because I think that was
Carnito, how are you black?
I don't even want to respond to that topic
How
anymore,
is
man.
what?
But anyway, this is the point I wanted to make here. Not
Go
only
on.
were they all looking the same, but as we know biblically, out of all the peoples, the people that the Hebrews mixed with the most would have been the Ethiopians and the Egyptians. So you could even make the claim that at some genetic level, the Hebrews, not only were they Egyptian in genetic, but you could even say that the admixture of Egyptians was so strong that they were too indistinguishable.
Right. Well, it's
This-
definitely going to be.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. It's definitely going to be relevant, especially if you're saying, like, for example, a Muslim, you're saying you're Ishmaelite. Interesting, right?
Another Egyptian admixture, right, Max?
Right.
And not only is that the
Thank you.
case,
Straight
Max,
away.
Look
Straight
at
away.
Joseph's. Michael, remember your tribe, for example. I believe your tribe is from the Egyptian and Israelite tribe, Ephraim, right? The Yoruba. When you look at Ephraim and Manasseh, they're half Egyptian
They were
and half
born there,
Israelites.
yeah.
So again, there's more Egyptian admixture in there. So it's as if they're just
Oh,
becoming.
that's boring.
Them two places became Egyptian. The
It's
two
funny you don't say
places.
that when you did it to me, though. This is what I mean, the hypocrisy,
Bro, we're
man.
changing we've changed the topic, bro. We've changed the topic.
Boring,
Stop, man. Stop.
Wow.
Just stop, bro.
Stop, bro.
Just stop.
Shifa,
All right,
come
bro.
on now. Stop, Shifa, for
Stop
real.
doing it to me then, bro. When I want to speak, allow me to speak too,
No
bro.
one wants to talk about your dead topic, bro. We've gone over
No
this
one wants
over
to
and
talk
over
about
again.
that topic, bro.
No one cares about the Septuagint,
No one cares
man. No
about
one
the
cares,
Septuagint,
bro.
man.
Just
No one cares, bro.
Definitely
No one cares,
doesn't.
man. No one cares.
Man.
Hey, Shiffer, man. Really?
You're ruining the conversation. We're having a good build and you're ruining it, man.
Really, man. Nah,
What
just
you do?
because
But then earlier you didn't want to
no.
shout. Earlier you didn't want to shout.
You respected us.
And now you want to pipe up now.
We respected you in that fact. Yeah. And that's why he was on mute, Lady D, because we thought that, all right, he's got his little one in the yard and he don't want no noise. He don't want to raise his voice and he's not even going into the subject. Soon as the youth go out, with the missus or whatever, and now he's just switching. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense.
Lady D, do you see what he tried to do there? Lady D, come on, sis.
I don't know. This is mad.
Be fair, sis. Every single time I've spoken, someone's spoken over me. Yeah. Now I've given you brothers time to explain your side of an argument. I've asked for simple. Can you give me a date? If you're saying no, just say no and let's move on.
Shifa, do I need to give you a date to tell you the afternoon comes after the morning?
Brother, I didn't ask you a question for a question.
Chronology.
Yeah.
Things go in order,
Order of things. Come on, man.
Right, you don't need to
I
know
didn't
that
ask you a
lunchtime's at
question
12 o'clock
for
or
you to ask
1:30.
me one,
Doesn't matter.
brother, respectfully, Carnito, I didn't ask you a question to then get a question. I asked a question for an answer. So if you please be as polite as to give me the answer to my question, any of you that believes you can put a date on it, please
My answer
put
is
a
this:
date on the
you
Torah.
tell me
Don't answer his question, bro.
the
Don't even
relevance
do
of your question. I'll maybe put some invested energy
The
into it
relevance to my
and
question
then
is
go
if you
on put
can't
some
put the
work
date
in
on it, you
for
can't
you.
authenticate it. If you can't put the date on it, you can't say
I'm
it
not a
comes before
historian, bro.
anything.
I
If
don't
you
need to
if you
authenticate
can't
things.
put a
I'm not a
date,
historian.
brother, you asked me a question respectfully. I'm trying to answer you. If you can't put a date on something, you can't say it comes before anything.
Of course I can.
Bro,
of course I can.
You can't because you can't put a date on it.
bro. You're giving me a headache.
You're giving me a headache, bro, because you can't put a date on it, but
Shifa,
you
we've
want to
moved
sit and
on.
act like you can.
Shifa. All jokes aside, big and seriously, and we've moved on, bro. We've moved on.
I get you.
We
You've
don't
moved
wanna
on, but
talk
you
about
still
it
not answered my
anymore.
question.
But we don't.
All right, well, are you
we don't wanna
gonna admit
talk
you
about
can't answer it then? Have you
We
admitted
don't
then
want to
you
talk
can't
about
answer
it
the
anymore,
question?
bro. We've all
Hold
given
on,
you
hold
our
on, hold on,
answer.
hold on.
We've all given you our answer. We've all given you evidence. We don't want to talk about it anymore.
Have you given me a date?
We've gone over this over and over again.
Have you
We've
given me a
moved
date?
on, bro.
Have you
Every
given me a
single
date?
one of us on this panel has given you an answer.
Have you
We've
given
moved
what date
on.
did you give? What was the date you gave?
Before Greeks existed. That's one.
All right. So you've not given a date. You've not given a
That's a
date.
date.
Thank you.
That's a fucking date. What do you mean? That's a date.
We are grown up
date for that.
motherfuckers. Bro, what date was you born? What date was you born?
There was
What
date.
date was you born? Hold on. What date was you born? What date was you born?
Because yours is 2nd century. We know this.
Oh, the date you was born. The date you was born.
His
in a
was written
similar
by
format to
Ptolemy,
how
bro.
you should
It
give me
was
the
written
date
by
to when
Ptolemy.
something was written. The date you was born is the format
by
that you need to give me the date something was
Moses or
written.
Ptolemy?
The
Which one's
day,
older? Moses or Ezra or Ptolemy?
the month,
Who's
and
older?
the year, brother. Give
Allow
me
it,
the
man.
day, the month, and the year,
Stop
please,
this shit,
brother.
man.
Brother, can I have the day, the year, and the month, please, brother?
Sorry, it's of no consequence because they don't use the same calendars. Is that true?
Brother, I didn't ask you if they
One second, my brother. But it was relevant to the conversation. If you ask me something, I'm going to give you a correct and direct answer. What are you doing?
Thank you.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is, what calendar are we supposed to be going by when we're doing that, bro?
Anyone you want.
No, it can't be that.
Well, you
Can
choose.
it?
I'm letting you choose.
What? The Egyptians. Hold
day.
on 1 second. The Egyptians have their own calendar system.
Okay,
right?
choose which one.
The Hebrews, the Israelites themselves had their own calendar system. We are using a Gregorian system, and you want me to do what? And confirm what? That's mad.
Whatever one you feel more
that is
comfortable
mad.
with, bro. But
No, it's only because. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It's only because yours can be put in a time frame. Is what we're talking about. When we're talking and having this conversation about events and when these things were written and put down and way before
but you
yours
tried
even
to lie
existed.
though, Maku, you tried to lie though, because I never said Greek was the original text. Well, you did.
No, I didn't.
You lot have been sat here saying that I'm saying that the Greek is the original. I never said that.
No, I didn't. No one said you said that.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. You definitely inferred it.
No one said that.
If that's not what you meant, then I'm glad you've clarified that. But
Stop
brother,
about inferring, man. Stop your inferring nonsense.
I'm not here.
It's an assumption. Say it again.
I'm not here, brother. Please. I'm not here caping for Greek. I'm saying to you that Greek and Hebrew have no authority. Both of them. None of them. Neither one of them. Neither one of them has authority until you can put a date on it. Put a date on your Torah, bro.
This is jarring, bro. I don't even know.
No,
what
Put a date on your Torah, bro.
He's just getting
So hold on.
Put a date on your Torah,
Hold on.
bro.
But the books are not defined. Hold on. Are the books defined by the language? Like, what are we doing? So you're saying there's no language? Hold on. What are you saying? There's no language? 1 second, man.
The Torah does not need Hebrew.
Now you're talking over Maku.
Don't need it.
Right. Hold on. But what I'm saying is, if it's in its original language, those languages still exist, right?
And they're not Hebrew, are they?
Yeah, some of them are Hebrew based because Hebrew is a Semitic language. We all speak in Africa, in the east part of Africa, west part of Africa, and southern part of Africa. We all speak a branch of Semitic languages. That means all of our languages, 1 second, all of our languages have elements of Aramaic, Arabic, Hebrew. Do you get it?
Yes.
Farsi, all of the languages.
No, not
Hold on.
Hebrew, bro. That's a lie.
Yes.
No,
These are all
right.
because
No,
those are my
Hebrew is
brother, man.
Languages are Semitic. We are
I can't even
Semitic.
talk on my own shit, my brother.
I know,
I can't
man.
even talk. What on? You don't bring no information and then you want to cut me when I'm talking. It makes no sense, my brother.
Your Zulu was cutting you when you were
You're
talking.
not the teacher. You're not the teacher out here, bro. You're not the teacher out here. You obviously are the student because you're the one with all the questions.
It was Zulu talking,
my
brother.
brother.
You're talking right now.
Oh, whatever, man. You're chatting, bro. Whatever.
My brother. You're the one with all the questions. Notice that none of us are really asking you questions. And when we ask you a question, we know we're not going to get an answer. We know that.
For real.
Like we're being humble and saying, all right,
Let's
answer
entertain
you.
this cat.
Maybe because it's not in the way that you want, and that's what the problem is. Because there's been multiple answers here.
No, but you haven't given me a date, Maku.
But I'm saying I can't. Me personally, I cannot give you a date. But what I can give you, I can give you events and things that are real and recorded.
Chronological order.
And I agree,
right.
That part there,
I recorded. One second.
Brother, I'm not arguing with you, bro.
Okay.
All I asked for is a date.
Okay, so then you can't talk about anything if the civilization don't even exist. Greek ain't even a twinkle in its mother's eye, brother, when these things are happening. 1, 2, hold on, my brother. My
argument. That's not my argument, bro. So it's a wasted effort.
Shepard, you keep cutting Maku like
the order of the show.
Inferring that I said things I didn't say, and I never said at any time that Greeks were around before people who spoke Hebrew. At no point did I say that.
And what's upsetting me, as soon as the Pitney left the yard, this is how he's going on. He's shouting and shouting. It don't make no sense, bro.
Don't lie,
before you told us not to shout and thing, and we were being cool.
You lot are shouting over me too. You don't have to lie, Maku, man.
You're in the car.
I never said that Greek.
Man's in the car now, you know.
Exactly.
That's why he's shouting.
Before Hebrew, bro. That's what I'm saying. So carry on your sentence, bro.
Well, I'm saying, listen, like whether you say, you see, the Hebrew.
Whether I see what I mean.
Hold on, one second. We understand that. Look, you heard what the article said. It said it was.
Bro, I'm not arguing with you.
It was a revived language. So now what we're going to do? Are we going to go by the revised date? No. Or are we going to go to the previous when it existed way before, like we always do?
Not talking about the language, bro. Why do we keep doing this? Bro, I said, when was the Torah written? Didn't ask you.
You can't even speak about the Torah,
brother. I didn't ask you about the conception of Hebrew. I asked you, when is the Torah written? What date?
Calm down.
So why are we talking about Hebrew, bro?
Calm down. If you are reading a later edition that you think is more authentic, I think you need to pipe. I think you need to pipe the fuck down. Yeah? And I think you need to pipe the fuck down and take the bass out of your fucking voice. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, the book you're reading, 1 second, brother. The book you're reading, yeah, is a sub Chewton. Sub. Not original Chewton. Sub. Yeah, it's after, bro. It's after the fact, and we don't care about it. We told you. It's Greeks doing it. Hellenistic Greeks are now Christians, and they want to do the Christian thing. Who cares?
What's that got to do with the argument?
That's got a lot to do with the argument because the Torah.
Do you know what, Maku? Let me help you out here because he's been difficult.
You're wasting our time now,
because the Torah doesn't have the same origin. That's why.
Brother, we're wasting time still, man.
All right, Shifa, let me help you out here. So fuck it.
I don't know what this dumb shit is.
He's not hearing.
Chill out.
We're not hearing, bro. I heard you clearly.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Shifa, chill out. So I just went and done this, yeah? I went and Googled and I said, when was the Torah written? All the date I can find here says between 450 to 350 BCE. Move it along now, Shifa. Come on.
So you don't know the date. Hold on. Wait a second. Lady D. Lady D, is it fair to say then? Is it fair to say then? Is it
saying out loud?
I got to say, in brackets, it does say probably. So I got to put
Right.
that out there.
Argument done.
Probably,
Listen,
yeah.
I'm not here to argue with no one, Lady D, but they just want to argue with me. So let them be argumentative.
Now, sorry.
Thank you for proving my point, Lady D. Thank you for proving it.
Okay, Lady D.
Argument done.
Okay, Lady D. And
I'm not helping to prove
Oh,
your point. I'm just giving you
Lady
what you
D.
want.
Lady D.
It's too
You
late,
know
but you've proven the point. Thanks, Lady D.
Yeah, BCE. Before Christ existed.
Before the Ptolemy, for crying out loud.
Yeah, before the, you know what I'm saying? How many thousand years? Sorry,
Alexander the Greek was before Christ.
It said 450, and it's got dashed and it says 350 BCE, probably.
BCE.
So that's not even accurate. It's probably right.
Yeah,
and not only is that the case.
Hold on,
this point.
Go on.
Not only is that the case, yeah, but remember the events written in the Torah are written way after their fact. So we know that when it was written in its full completion, it's after each of those events happened. So, for example, the story of Samson was after Moses, so it wasn't written at the same time. It would have had to been written after the time period. So when it's saying 400 BCE, that's just when all of the stories from the past were now put into the full compilation. But these things were happening canonized. But these things were written individually, separate scrolls over time, and then now put together. So the Torah is even older than what that's saying there, but it's just saying that when it's put together as a compilation.
Canonized. Yeah, that's
Thank
cool.
you.
But even that's still thousands of years before his shit. It doesn't
exactly,
and it proves our point.
It makes you wrong though.
No, it doesn't. It proves our point.
You guys, brother, don't put the baby, brother. That was funny what you just did.
Remove the baby from the bathwater. You're not getting it,
brother. You made your argument sound like you're being facetious, and you don't even realize that. But continue.
Yeah, but it was being facetious because it's a fact, and we already knew it. We already knew it. This is why we're sitting from the standpoint. 1 second. We're sitting from the standpoint of like, we know that according to their calendar. Again, this is why it's probably. You stupid. Yeah.
So Lady D, is
that already true?
1 second. 1 second.
Is that,
1 second.
Lady D, it's a fact that they put a date on it, right?
1 second. Because even the Bible,
they put a date on it, right?
Oh my god.
Shifa, you're cutting him like you're doing it deliberately, bro.
Oh my god.
Go on, Mac.
I'll just fuck you up. You know what I mean? You know how I stay, Shipper. If I want to speak and I don't want you to speak, you know what happens. Yeah? And you probably jump off and you threw me off. No, bro. I just need to speak when I want to speak. I'll let you speak when you want to talk. You ain't really got much to say, but cool.
All right. So on, continue.
Yeah, man. You're not gonna butt me and doing all these things that you do to other people. That don't make no sense, bro. Yeah, and you know I'm not having it. Yeah. So I'm sorry, Lady D. I'm saying, like what is proven is that, and what Zulu said, to continue with what Zulu said, these things are way older, right? And we understand that at certain times they were put down, right? But it's still way before any type of Greek Septuagint business. Yeah, we're not going to accept that as the standard. And this is where Schiffer is making his stance. He's putting his stance in his flag. Boom, Septuagint. It's the one that I overstand the best. He's not saying it is the oldest or whatever. Yeah, he's saying it's the one he overstands the best. And we're saying why? What does that mean? Even if you say that, who cares? 1 second. I said, even if that's the case, right? Yeah. Who cares what the Greek translation is? It's not more authentic than the Hebrew. It's not authentic than the Aramic, the Ashuric, the all the different language that you know what I mean that these ancient texts came in, right?
You just repeated what I said. And
no, you never mentioned none of that.
Please let me speak as well, Maku. Please let me speak as well, bro.
No. While I'm talking, it don't make no sense.
You when you're finished.
No. You got stirred by what I said. Come on, you know yourself.
I thought you were finished.
You do. That's you. Bro. That's you. Yeah. Because I'm getting you on your last nerve with the words I say.
No, brother, you just take long. Please continue.
I know one day you will become as articulate as me and be able to speak the way I speak. It's all right.
Please continue.
Don't worry, my brother. Don't worry. Yeah. Be happy.
Can I speak now? Is that okay? Like I was saying, Lady
Tone
D.
it down,
Lady D. I said right from the beginning, Greek is not the original language no more than Hebrew is. That's what my argument is. My argument is that it's not that the Greek is more authentic. My argument is not that the Greek is older. My argument is that they can't put a date on their Torah. And my argument is always going to be that the language which is used within a Septuagint is a lot clearer and precise, in my opinion. Now, at the end of the day,
you read the Septuagint in English.
You know what it is, Lady D? I'm not going to finish my statement, yeah? And then, Lady D, what I'm going to notice
Give him a minute, Zulu, then you go, yeah? Then you go,
I think so. I'll go after him. Go ahead, Shifa. Go ahead, Shifa.
Go on, Shifa. Go on.
Pure I'm waiting until he's finished. When they're finished laughing and that, I'll talk.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, like I said, Lady D, the fact still remains, yeah, that they pride themselves on Hebrew and the Torah, yeah, when Hebrew is not the original language of the people he's attributing himself to. And the Torah, they can't tell you what date it was written. All they can tell you is probably. They have no date.
But
so
Shifa,
that
just
means
to add to your,
let me finish on this last statement. One more sentence, and I swear I'll shut up. Yeah. So in essence, what that proves, without beyond any shadow of doubt, yeah, is that you cannot say unequivocally that the Torah was written before anything, because you don't know when it was written.
All right. Do you want to say something, Lady Vivian, before I respond?
I just wanted to just tell him what I saw on when I went to go and research it in it, just so I don't know. So it says the completed version of the Torah. I didn't tell you the whole thing. So it says, on the basis of the variety of arguments, modern scholars generally see the completed Torah as a product from the time of the Persian Empire, probably about 450 to 350 BCE.
Exactly what I said.
That's what they're saying, Chef.
Because remember when they left Babylon, it was because the Persian King Cyrus
allowed
them to go back.
Lady D, that don't give us a date,
Shifa. My turn. I've been quiet. Right? Remember what I said earlier, Shifa, about Babylon exile, right? Well, exactly what she said is what I said. When the Israelites were taken into Babylon by King Nebuchadnezzar, when the Persians took over, King Cyrus was friendly to them and said, yeah, you guys can go back and build the temple again and start your thing. When they went back to start their thing, it was Ezra who now took all those scrolls and put them together, say, boom, this is our ancestral oral tradition, this is our thing, this is the Torah. Boom. Hence why it's not in first person. When it's talking about Moses, it's in third person, because it was written way after the events. But still, even when it was written way after, it's still before the Septuagint, because the Septuagint was written during the time of Ptolemy, which is thousands of years after.
Later.
So why are we even saying that the Torah, even though it's 400 BC, it's still older than the Septuagint?
Way older.
No, brother, you're making an argument. Brother, hold on, pause. I'm replying to him respectfully as well. I'm not making that argument, Zulu. What I'm saying to you, Zulu, is you can't tell me the date your book was written. It's got nothing to do with that. Brother, please, one at a time. It's got nothing to do with the age of Septuagint. All I said, brother, the Torah is older than the Bible, but I'd still read the Bible before I read the Torah, because I believe the language is clearer. Brother, come on, one at a time. You don't want me to do it to you, please don't do it to me. Or it's going to be back and forth all day. What I'm saying to you, brother, is that the language in the Torah, I believe, is not as easy to understand. It's not as clear to understand. That's what I mean by clear. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to say that I'm saying that the Septuagint's more authentic. I'm not saying that, bro.
You said
you're going to say that I'm saying that. No, brother. You're going to infer that I'm saying the Septuagint's older. I'm not saying that, brother. What I'm saying to you is, first and foremost, you cannot show me a date that the Torah was written, and second and foremost, you cannot show me that the Hebrew is the original language of the text that they got the Torah from.
Okay, Shifa, can I ask you a question, if you don't mind? When you're reading the Septuagint, what language are you reading it in?
Matters not.
That's not why I asked you. Are you reading it in Koine Greek, or are you reading it in English?
I read it in English. I speak English, bro.
Cool. So in order for you to make any linguistic claims or accurate or clearer, you would have to have knowledge of the languages, which you don't. So you can't make
I
any
don't have,
claims.
brother.
Hold on, brother.
No, brother.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. So you can't make any claims. You can't make any claims of linguistic clearness or not clearness because you don't speak any of the languages. That's my first point. My second point is we've given you dates already. Lady Divine has already read it. They said that's probably between 400, 300 and something BCE, which is exactly what I said earlier, during the time period of the Babylon exile. So we gave you roughly a time period. But that's not when the Torah was first ever written. That's just when it was put together as this is, or the collection of all of our scrolls. Boom. Similarly to how the Biblos, this is when the Bible, for example, with the Septuagint, they took all the collections, boom, this is the Greek translation. It doesn't mean that this is when every single thing was written. The things were written before, and even when they were written, they were speaking about things that were happening before when they were written. But the point is, linguistically, Hebrew is older than Greek, and biblically, the Torah itself is older than the Septuagint. So I don't even know why you're caping for the Septuagint in any way.
Yeah.
If you're trying to say, hold on, let me finish. If you're trying to say, I understand the Septuagint better because I can read in English, fair enough.
That's right.
You don't have to. You don't have to know Hebrew, whatever. Cool. But don't say that the Septuagint is better than the Hebrew Torah, because there's no way that's even possible.
No, I said for me.
No,
I said
no,
to
no
me.
way.
I said to me, it's easier to understand. I didn't say for everyone it's better. And this is what I'm saying. You're inferring things I didn't say. I don't understand the emotions in the conversation, brother. All I'm asking you is, I'm saying to you, can you put an actual date on your Torah? As to now, we can't put an actual date on it. We can say probably here, probably there, probably this, probably that, but probably is not definite. Probably don't mean shit, really. And then secondly to that, I'm saying to you that Hebrew is not the original language the text was in neither. So it doesn't matter whether it's in Hebrew, Greek, English, no matter what you're reading it in, as long as you can get what it's saying.
Sorry, my brother. Is it in is it in existence in Christ's time? Yes. Is the Septuagint?
Yep.
Where? So Jesus, where is Christ quoting the Septuagint? Please show me in the Bible.
Brother, we don't need to go there, bro.
But Christ is quoting. Christ is definitely quoting the Torah.
Yep,
is he not?
In the temple.
Brother, if you want to get
hold on, because you're better than Christ all of a sudden.
No, I'm not. You are.
No.
If you want to be
please,
more than likely.
Let me finish. You see, this is what you're gonna do.
You ask me a question and you want to finish, but go on.
No, I'm making a statement. I'm making a point. Yeah,
make a point.
That Christ, was not using the Septuagint. Even if you say it was around, he wasn't using it, right? Because it wasn't in existence, or it wasn't in a way that he could get hold of it. I definitely know that.
Yeah. You believe that for real? You believe what you're saying? Yeah,
I believe that.
If I can prove that to be untrue, then you'll concede the argument. Yeah.
No, it's not even a conceding thing. It's a fact.
Well, if you're saying it's a fact, if I can prove it to be untrue, then you'll concede the argument.
Is
right?
Christ? Hold on 1 second. Is Christ? If Christ is quoting the Septuagint, then it is what it is, right? But he's not, and everybody knows that it's not, right? So he's using the Torah. Everybody after Moses is using it. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's there before Moses in other places, in other parts. Do you get what I'm saying? With other prophets, they have a guideline that they're following. Trust me. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not that every single prophet was running dumb, free, and he just didn't know what to do. He's just going to do the bidding of the Lord. Well, you better know the laws of the Lord. The Lord's handed down to you. Hold on, Adam. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Can I reply after, please?
Well, but you don't want to talk about the Torah handed down to Adam, do you?
I just want to reply after, please, if that's all right.
Okay. This is my whole point. Yeah, because he's gonna set the laws. He's gonna be the one. He's gonna name everything. He's gonna learn everything. Yeah, directly from God. Right. So for some, that's why for Muslims, right, he is the first prophet, because it makes sense, right? He's the one who brings everything, right? Him and Eve are the ones who are going to bring everything. They're going to bring the laws, how to live, how to do, how to sacrifice, how to do whatever, give offerings to the Lord and all of that. This is all what you're going to find in the Torah. So know that it's definitely in existence before it ever gets written down. And there's clues to that throughout the Bible and the other books. Clear. So we're not going to do this.
All of it hadn't happened. Some of it hadn't happened. All of it couldn't have been written down because some of it hadn't happened yet.
My brother, the only thing that never happened and the only time the emergence of any Greeks or Romans is in the New Testament.
Can I respond now to what you said though, Matthew? That's all right. Yo, Lady D, you still there?
I'm listening, bro. You like
Lady
good.
D, I'd like you to do a little exercise with me, yeah? Maku says that Jesus never read from a Septuagint, didn't know about a Septuagint. It didn't exist. Can you please Google, did Jesus read a Septuagint? Just Google that for us and see what Google got to say, because I know what I'm saying.
Bro, why are Israelites going to read Greek in their temple, bro? Listen to what you're saying.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother.
That doesn't even make sense, bro.
Well, first of all, they
spoke.
What she thinks.
Well, while she's finding that, I'm speaking. Yeah. First of all, they spoke Aramaic in Jesus' time in Palestine.
That's right.
First of all, and even while they spoke Aramaic, they still read their text in their native language in Hebrew. So they spoke a bit of Aramaic.
And the Septuagint was in more than one language. The Septuagint wasn't in one language, bro. Let's not lie and act like brother, one second. The Septuagint was not just in Greek, bro.
I wasn't even finished, Shifa. Not only is it
let him finish Shifa and then I'll respond after.
Not only is it older than
Hebrew,
Zulu, right? But when you look at the book that Jesus actually read in the temple, it says he read from the book of Isaiah. And we know that in the Dead Sea Scrolls, guess what language the book of Isaiah is in? It's in Aramaic. And a lot of the other scrolls are in Hebrew. They ain't no Greco. This shit is way after the fact, bro. And even though there may have been a Septuagint around the time, because yes, Ptolemy was before Jesus' time, the Hebrews themselves were not obligated to read no Greek because they knew their native tongue. That Greek translation was for the Hellenized readers, those that couldn't speak Hebrew, so that they could also understand what it was in their language. It's like the English translation of the Bible. It's for English readers, but the original is the Hebrew, is the Aramaic. It's that simple.
That's right.
We've allowed you to answer. Is it okay if Lady D, can you give us what your findings? Because I believe you're going to find contrary to what they're saying. So let's see what you actually find.
Oh boy. So the question was, did Jesus read the Septuagint, right? Just to be clear. Right. So what it says here is he would have, now this is what they said now, by the time of Jesus, he would have been familiar with a popular Greek translation of the Hebrew scripture commonly known as the Septuagint, which had already been around for a long time, as well as other Greek and even some Aramaic translations.
Right. Yep.
So
They go on
hold
to
on, Lady D. Pause 1 second. Does that mean it was in more than one language? It wasn't just in Greek. Does that mean?
Yeah, it was in more than one language. Yes.
Thank you, Lady D.
No, he didn't say the Septuagint was in other languages.
They said the scripture. So basically, the scriptures he would have read from. Right.
There were other translations.
Thank you, Lady D. Thank you. Those scriptures. Listen, Lady D. Lady D. Listen, Lady D. You see the wickedest figures, yeah? What he's gonna do now, yeah? He's gonna try and act like it doesn't prove my point. But he said Jesus never read from no Septuagint. Am I wrong, Lady D?
We know what he read. It says in the Bible what he read.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let you
know. No, my brother, think about it.
Oh my God.
He said he would have been exposed. Now, this is a man who spent from infancy 14 years or 15 when he goes into the temple. He just come back from Egypt. So, like, what are you talking about? Do you get what I'm saying? He's quoting from the Torah. Doesn't matter if the Septuagint exists and whatever. It's not there. It's not in that land. Do you know where Greece is? To bloody Galilee and fucking Egypt. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing here?
Yeah, but you're making.
I remember the Greeks.
You're making that my argument with you. You're making like I'm making an argument with you.
No.
You're missing the point that I'm making.
Wrong. You're just getting it wrong.
You're missing. No, you don't understand what I'm saying.
You're not making a good point. You're not making a good point, man.
I don't think you really know.
I didn't want to bring the Dead Sea Scrolls into the equation because
but you have to.
That's in Aramaic.
That's the kill. The Dead Sea Scrolls is a kill shot. That's a game over.
Maku. Unfortunately for Zulu, though.
No, but they found out the other day.
Right. That actually
But
makes
even
me
though
right.
it's-
So
there's no
all I'm
Greek
saying,
or
all
what?
I'm saying is,
There's
no,
no
one
Greek
sec,
in the Dead
Zulu.
Sea Scrolls,
Zulu,
Baku.
one second, bro. Brother, 1 second. Hear what I'm actually trying to lead you to, bro. All I'm actually saying is that the original text is not in Hebrew, bro. When they took them 72 scholars out of what we modern day call Egypt,
so
they weren't
ridiculous.
translating nothing out of Hebrew into Greek,
What are
bro.
you talking about?
What are you
No
talking?
one
What
was
language were
translating
they
into
speak? What
Greek.
language did they speak then?
Greek is not in the equation, my brother.
Brother,
Like, what are we doing?
brother, listen, I said when they translated the scripture wasn't in Greek, no, the one that they were translating, because they were translating into Greek, yeah? But
From
I'm
what?
saying the scripture that
Translating
they
into
was
Greek, into
active,
Greek from what?
brother, it's something that came out of a place
But
that we
Israelites do
nowadays
it.
call Egypt.
Israelites weren't doing that.
It's something that came out of a
Let me
place
ask you
that
a
we
question,
in modern
Shifa.
days
They
call
translated
Egypt.
it into. Hold on, Shifa. Let me ask you this question. They translated it into Greek from what?
They translated the Septuagint from something that came out of Egypt.
What is the
What we
something?
modern day today call Egypt.
Okay,
What is
what
the
was
something
language?
that came? Yeah, what was the language?
What was it, bro?
You're gonna fuck yourself up. You know
It
you're
was
gonna fuck
Kemetic,
yourself
bro.
up.
It was Kemetic, bro.
Because if it's
It
anything
was
I
Kemetic,
mentioned
bro.
before, you're
This is
gonna
what I
sound
mean.
stupid.
It's Kemetic,
This is
bro.
what I mean.
Brother, it was Kemetic, bro.
Tell us
It
the
was
language.
Kemetic,
What is
bro.
Kemetic? What is Kemetic?
Tell us.
What is it? What is it? You tell me.
What is Kemetic?
What is Kemetic?
Speak.
It's not
I didn't
Hebrew, is
say
it?
Kemetic.
It's not
No, I
Hebrew.
said Coptic. Is where Greek comes from. So let's
Okay.
go.
Well, it's not.
And then
It's not
what
Hebrew.
comes before Coptic? Demotic,
It's not Hebrew.
heretic, which is hieroglyph. Hold on, and then back to Medineta. So like,
But
what
it's
are we
not
doing?
Hebrew, though, bro. Thank you. What are we doing? It's
What?
not Hebrew. Thank you. It's not
I'm
Hebrew.
saying that's in the Greek language.
Brother, I don't even
Ancient
understand
Greek.
why you're still contending with me. I'm not arguing with you. I
brother,
agree with you. It's
my
not
brother,
Hebrew, bro.
listen.
My brain,
I
bro.
agree with you.
Listen.
I'm
Yeah,
listening.
but
It's
I'm
not
saying
Hebrew, bro.
what you're using.
Hebrew
Hold on.
is
Lady D, do you see
Canaanite.
what's
It's
going on here now,
Phoenician.
Lady D?
Hebrew
Lady
comes
D.
from the
Thank you.
Proto-Canaanite.
Thanks, Lady D.
Sorry.
Because Lady D, this is why we need honest people
The
over here, man.
Hebrew, the
Sorry.
I'm not arguing with
Proto-Canaanite,
Matthew.
the
Matthew was right the whole time.
hieroglyphics, it's all the Medineta, it's all the same. It comes from an original language. The Greeks
That's
is
right.
a baby language. That's
And
Septuagint that's
Hebrew
been
is a baby
translated.
language too. And Hebrew is a
No,
baby
Hebrew
language
is
in
older.
comparison to the other
Hebrew,
one.
Hebrew,
Hebrew is a baby
Hebrew
language in
is from the
comparison to the Kemetic, bro.
Proto-Canaanite
In
and the
in
Medineta.
comparison
It
to
is
the hieroglyphs,
older.
in comparison to
Bro, you're
the
not even listening. You're
to the
talking over me
Medineta,
now. You're talking over me now.
in comparison to the
I've been
what's that
quiet.
what the cuniform,
Now you're talking
it's a
over
baby,
me.
cuz. It's a baby.
No, it's not a baby. It came out of the what do you call it? Syriac.
So it's
and
a baby,
Ashuric.
bro. It's a baby, bro.
Aramaic
It's
is old.
not.
Aramaic
How
is
old? Those
old.
languages are old, bro.
It's
Those
old,
languages
bro.
are
It's
old
older than
of the
Aramaic is older
Semitic,
than Hebrew.
and they're the
Hold on.
father
Hebrew is older than
languages. My
cuniform.
brother, man. My
Is
brother,
Hebrew as
man.
old as cuneiform, bro?
This is getting on my nerves now.
Is Hebrew as old as
Like,
cuneiform, bro?
no,
So it's a baby to cuneiform, right?
it's not. It's not a baby in that sense.
Yeah,
What
it is.
Cuneiform is the
happens? What
Cuneiform is the
happens?
original.
Wait. You've got to understand. When the original languages they were speaking, and then there's after the flood languages that they were speaking. So most of the languages that we're talking about, Semitic or Shem, yeah,
After the
because they
flood.
come from Shem, is after the flood. So all
Exactly.
of these language came about after the flood and after the falling of Babylon and all of that. Do you get it?
Did Shem speak
It was
Hebrew?
scattered.
Exactly.
Hold
Did
on
Shem,
one
did
second.
Shem speak Hebrew?
1 second. He spoke. No,
Exactly.
his son, Aram, spoke Aramaic. Aramaic.
And it's older than Hebrew.
Aramaic. That's
There you
what I'm
go.
trying to say. It's the
There you go.
parent. It's one of the
There you go.
parent languages.
Thank you. One of the parents. So that one's a baby to that one, ain't it?
No, it's a
Yeah,
different.
that was the parent. Come on,
It's a
oh my
dialect
God.
of the same thing, my brother. There's no different languages in the Semitic. There's no different languages. They're just different dialects of the same thing. That's what we're
You're
trying to
entitled to understand it that way. You're entitled to
I know,
interpret
but
it
I'm a
that way.
linguist. I deal with
I'm
languages.
entitled
I
to
deal with
interpret it
the
to the
origins of
contrary,
languages.
but
and stuff.
I understand.
please,
I understand. At least I
Shifa.
understand where you're going with it now. I kind of
you
get it
don't
a bit
understand
clearer, but
nothing.
brother, I'll be honest with you. I disagree slightly.
Yeah,
Shifa,
you
can
just
Shifa, can you look in the chat and see what the chat is saying, right? Because it's not just us.
I don't look at the chat. I'm talking to you.
No, but the chat is also providing
No.
evidence.
You look at the chat. I'm gonna do what I'm doing, and let's just keep it funky, man. Keep
Because
moving.
you know, but hold on, Shifa, we're giving you evidence. You're not taking evidence, bro. You're just shouting over us.
Interactive show, my
I
brother.
don't understand what this is, man.
I just
You've
heard
not
your
provided-
evidence. Continue.
You've not provided any evidence for
Kemo,
any
I
of your
wish
claims.
you would just hit the link, Kemo, please.
I have provided evidence. I got
No,
ladies
but
into
you know, do you
Google
know what's
something,
funny?
and she showed you that Jesus would have
Call him
known
a
about the
dunce.
Septuagint and read it.
But
Definitely, there you go. Argument done.
do you know what's
I
funny? Do you know
provided
what's funny,
evidence.
Lady Divine? Yeah, I read that comment that
What?
I read the comment that Kemo posted earlier. He didn't even address what I said. He didn't even address what I read.
Try again. Shifa, I beg you to address this comment. Yeah, just one comment. You can't see it, but Zulu's going to read it out. Go, Zulu.
And it says the Greek alphabet was developed from the Semitic alphabet of the Phoenicians. Some of the names of the Greek letters are actually based on Hebrew words, and the letters' original shapes. And the letters' original shapes are believed to be Hebrew words, and the letters' original shapes are believed to represent what those words meant. So this is saying
that earlier, bro. I said, brother, I said that earlier. I said there's a possibility.
Hold on, let me finish,
Brother, one second, brother.
bro. Let me finish.
You asked me to address it.
I haven't finished.
I finished it. Go.
This is important.
Take your L like a man.
But Shifa, this is the important part of what I'm trying to say. Please pay attention to this, right? If we're acknowledging that the Greek Septuagint was translated from something, right? Meaning that there was a language that came before the Greek Septuagint that the Israelites were reading to understand their own book. It would have to be a Semitic language because they were Semitic people. They were speaking Semitic languages. So what options do we have? We have Amharic, we have Hebrew, we even have the Proto-Canaanite. Those are the options that we have.
Akkadian.
These are the options that we have.
Yeah,
What do we find? What do we find in the oldest manuscripts? We find Aramaic, we find Hebrew, we find Proto-Canaanite. We don't find no Greco. This shit comes along with Ptolemy.
That's right.
Don't you understand?
The last dynasty of Egypt. Come on, bro. Greco-Roman.
Let me explain it to him again because he clearly don't get it, brother.
You don't get it.
The argument you're making, is not the one that I'm making with you. You're trying to make a different argument to the one I'm making. I've made it clear, brother. As far as I'm concerned, you can tell me that Hebrew is older than Greek, and I have no problem with that. So we don't need to discuss that ever again. We don't need to further that conversation. As far as you putting a date on the actual Torah, you've not done it. As far as this whole idea of Hebrew being the original language of the text, I think you'd be hard pressed to prove that. I think it would more likely be pointing to where you, like you said, Amharic, Aramaic. You could even go back into Akkadian. I'd say that there's a chance that we can go there and maybe into some other stuff. But ultimately, I'm going to say the original text is not in Hebrew. So even the Hebrew is a translation. That's what I'm saying.
You just sound silly. Because at the end of the day, we know that Abraham, was a Chaldean. And Chaldean is a language. Now, when you're looking at languages, Hebrew and Chaldean are next to each other in this lexicon thing that you look up to find out Hebrew words and you will find also, boom, Chaldean, press on it, and you can see that perhaps there's not much bloody difference. So it's just names for the same thing. This is what we're trying to say.
Different dialects of the same thing.
Right, they're Semitic. They're all Semitic in the Semitic region that covers that all the way into the Congo, fam. Yeah, so everybody's speaking in Africa. Bro, I'm saying most of us Africans are speaking a Semitic language.
Exactly.
Think about what you're saying, bro. So when you're making all these, hold on,
which is no different to what Jesus did.
And what's so gangster about us? We've got so much different. Hold on, we've got so much different dialects. It could only be us they're talking about when they're talking about in the biblical text. It makes sense, bro. Right?
Yeah, but it only makes sense if you're gonna say this. I'll tell you when it makes sense.
Hold on one second. The names are the clues. The names of places, the names of the tribes, the names of the languages being used. All of these are clues to let you know that this is us. Yeah, this is us. And now that the J people are making a claim from Babylon, from when us Israelites, black Israelites, were enslaved by black Nebuchadnezzar. To get it? Like, we do this stuff. Like, we're not going to say like we're Africans and we're innocent. No, because you're from a different tribe or whatever. Yeah, man will take you over and do whatever they're doing. You can see that side. They got more coolie in them, so it's cool. safe. Yeah. But yeah, bear the family and the tribes. We can tell you we was there, fam.
Is your argument
This is
that the
a
word
story about, especially, for example, me
Yeah, go
and
on.
Zulu.
Yes, he's from the tribe of
All right.
Ephraim. I'm from the
Can I
tribe of
ask you
Gad. This is our story.
question?
This is our story being told, and I'm just like, what is going on
hold on, brother. Is your argument that the story is not preserved in the Septuagint in the way that it's preserved in the Torah, like is what is tainted? Is that what you're saying? Talk to me.
I'm not saying the Septuagint. I'm not saying the Septuagint is rubbish.
I don't get the contention.
Hold on,
I'm a bit confused.
Shifa, brother. I'm not saying the Septuagint is rubbish. I'm not saying you shouldn't read it. I'm just saying that it's not over the Torah and the Tanakh. Definitely not.
I never said it was over it. Brother, I'm talking about for myself. That's the one I understand. I'm not saying that other people ain't going to read the Torah and understand the Torah better. If you speak Hebrew, obviously the Torah is going to be better all round. Because guess what? It's in Hebrew.
You're reading it in English. You can read the English translation of the Torah. Anyway.
I know I can read the English translation of the Torah, but sometimes I don't find the language to be as fluent. And I'd start
But it's
thinking
the original. Why wouldn't it be the best? It's the original. Wouldn't it be the most?
That's just my personal take on it.
Brother, wouldn't the original be more accurate to what the people were saying?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
What? How?
I don't know.
How?
I don't know. I can't know something I don't know, can I?
I don't understand, bro. Why? How is the translation better than the original or easier to understand than the original? That doesn't even make any sense.
I don't know, bro. Why is it sometimes I watch a kung fu film and I watch it in English and I'm not watching the Japanese version or the Chinese, whatever, but it seems better to me, bro. I don't know.
But if you're Israelite, shouldn't you want to learn the language of your people?
Yeah.
Possibly, if that was definitely the language of my people.
Well, it wasn't Greek.
It wasn't
Greek.
Greek.
It wasn't fucking Greek. No way.
I don't know Greek either, brother. I don't know Greek,
but I'm
brother.
just saying, sticking to the Septuagint, which is not the oldest version of what you're trying to read, yeah, that means, and remember, things get lost in translation. Once you change it from Hebrew to Greek to English, 1 second, yeah, which we know they banned. You see, all of those things were still legal to change it from Hebrew to Greek. 1 second. And that's the order it went, even for the King James, bro. So you say you use the Bible as well. So know the origins of the book you're reading.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is the people who were speaking Greek were also speaking Hebrew. That's what I'm saying.
No, bro. You're saying you use the Bible sometimes, right? And you use mainly the Septuagint, right? Right?
If I go Old Testament, yeah.
Right. So if we start to do the origin of the book that you're reading, that you're saying is the Bible, we can do that. And it just don't make no sense. Yeah. It don't make no sense. We know it's a compilation.
It does make sense. Some of the books ain't in notes, brother. Some of the books that's in the Septuagint ain't in the Torah, bro. That's what I said. I've said this already. I don't know why we're going back over this.
But the Torah has been scriptures and scrolls before it was a book. Do you understand? What was contained within there, how they were compiled together. Yeah, they were always compiled together. Yeah, from the longest outset, even when they were in papyrus or when they were carved in stone or whatever. Do you get it? Or the Levitical priests had them and they were writing them and doing them up. Because I don't know what you think the Levitical priests were doing. Huh? I don't know what you think they were doing. You know what I mean? They were writing thing. They were scribes. They were trained in Kemet to do such a thing. Yeah? Not in Greece. Yeah? Got nothing to do with no Greece. The whole entire story and nothing that's contained within there. Yeah? Whether the Greeks have got hold of it, but ain't nothing new, is it? Foreigners taking our things and writing their own version of our story. We've been saying this from the longest time, bro. We've been saying this for the longest time. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, but yes, there are better versions. There are better versions,
and I'll give you. Sorry, Uncle. Finish what you're saying.
Yeah, it's more authentic to what we're saying. Is more authentic to the whole process. If it's Semitic, if it's we're all talking about, and it's about Semitic people, Israelites, and only makes sense that one goes with the other, right? to get to the final process. If you're gonna do the thing, then you do the Hebrew, or you do the Aramic, or you do the thing, or you even do the Kemet, if you can, or the Coptic, or the, you know,
Bro,
there's a route for all of this.
Did he run away?
No, he's in the back. He's in the back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. He must have jumped off and jumped. Connection or something.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
ask what you were
obviously,
saying.
if you want to do the authenticity argument, I think that's
gosh.
fair, and there's no point for me to oppose there. There's no point for me to go back at there. All I was saying is, if you're gonna do the authenticity argument, then let's put a definite date on it. Because someone saying probably this date or probably that date or could have been this, could have been that, is not putting us in a very
But what are you using?
stable position.
I'm saying, like, if, for example, if we're talking about these things, are we using the biblical timeline?
We gave you a day, bro. We told you the
You get what I'm saying?
Persians. We told you Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
We gave you a time period.
Right.
We already
and
know.
based on what? Based on what, Zulu?
But a time
Based
period is not a date, though.
Hold
Zulu,
on. What do you mean,
Based
bro?
on-
Time period gives you the date. We know that
But hold
Nebuchadnezzar is
on,
before
hold on.
Ptolemy. It's obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are we doing, man? We don't need to give you the exact number. We just tell you,
that's
boom,
right.
Babylonian exile. We know that's
Yeah.
thousands of years before the freaking Ptolemy. That's all you need to know.
Right. And another thing about that is it's a claim.
That's not actually true, but
This
you
is our
believe
story that they're talking
so I'm
about.
gonna let you believe it.
Yeah. But it's a claim. No, it's a claim by the J people. This is part of their claim. To be part of the biblical scripture and be part of these oppressed people who've been oppressed before oppression.
Yeah, but then
Under
how could it be an
Nebuchadnezzar
Akkadian?
and da-da-da-da. But
How could
bro,
it be an
it's just-
Akkadian then?
It's but
That wouldn't
hold
make
on.
sense.
What I'm saying
'Cause
is
it's Hebrew.
what I'm saying is it's our story, yeah. But what is clear is that Europeans always tell the truth of when they took something on. Yeah. So if you take something on, does that mean you're the originator of it?
No, I think we're just at a point where the language. I don't think the language that you're reading
No.
dictates
Listen.
everything anymore. I don't think that's a big
I'm
issue
just
that
saying.
you're not reading it in a Hebrew. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying, like, what you think is Hebrew is not Hebrew. Yeah. The modern revived version is from German and Yiddish and all of this type of stuff. So we're not doing that. We're talking about real, authentic African Hebrew, biblical Hebrew. We're not talking about this fuckery that they've got. They did it. Remember, because they convert into Judaism and starting with the Torah that's already in existence fully for these J-man. They're just doing a translation they can understand. Yeah, they're doing it in a language and a thing that they can
Yiddish.
understand now. Yeah, that's what they've done. So we're not worried about that. What we're saying is that coupled with their fake claim from the real text, yeah, is what is never been disputed. And this is why they can claim anti-Semitic and when we're clearly more Semitic than any other people on the planet. It's just dumb.
Yeah, but
You get what I'm saying?
the whole problem for me lies in this. If I look at, for instance, then I look at the Persian, I look at the Akkadian XYZ, and then I look at the people that come before them. It's only when I get beyond Akkadian, then I get people that start looking like us. Once I get beyond Akkadian, I don't get people that look like us. They maybe even do look like certain people you're chatting about, but I don't even want to go there.
They don't even exist, bro. Like,
They don't
stop
even
your
exist
nonsense.
until recent.
What are you doing, man?
Way after the
DNA, all of that trumps all what you're saying. They are not those people.
Remember what I just read in Herodotus? All of these
They're
people
us.
are black. Herodotus is telling you all of these people in the Middle East are black. All of them. Even in India.
B1A,
even in India, they're black.
Sorry.
Everywhere they're black.
They're
Everywhere.
black. Everywhere, man.
So these Ashkenazi, all this shit is
What, the
way
Persians were
after
black?
the fact.
Are you saying the Persians were black then?
Yes.
All of them were black. If you look at the Elamite
No,
archers,
they're not like
I know
that
you like to talk about Elamites. If you look at the Persians, they had
They're
an
like
image
Asian.
of them. They had an image.
Asian. Remember they're Asian.
Hold on, Shifa. The Persians have an image of the Elamite archers. They got dark skin. They look coolie, bro. They look black.
But Elamites weren't Persians though.
Oh my gosh, bro! The point is, the people of that region were
Elamites
black.
got conquered by the Persians.
The people were.
When you look at the imagery of them, they're dark skinned. They're black.
And you, hold on, and you being,
wait, not the actual Persians, bro. Come on,
and
bro.
where are you coming from? Where are you Elamites coming from? You're coming from like somewhere near India, right?
Not really.
Or Asia.
Isn't it the Persian Gulf?
North Africa, like North Africa.
Yo, so you went from North Africa all straight to the Elamite bit and then came back down to Samaria. Is that what you did?
Bro,
Yeah,
the Elamites is like near the Persian Gulf, isn't it?
That's
Yes,
not
I'm
where
looking
they
right
originate
now.
from, bro.
I'm looking at the map right now.
That's
Hold
not
on,
where
Michael.
they
The Elam
originate
is
from,
near
bro.
Suma. It's near the
That's
Tigris
what
and
I thought so.
Euphrates.
Yeah,
That's not
that's
where
right.
they originate from, though.
Remember,
They
they built
traveled there.
ziggurats.
Brother, remember these people were travelers, innit? They used to travel with caravans.
Right.
They traveled
But you
there.
traveled from India.
No, they didn't travel from India, bro.
Where?
The Edomites never traveled from India, bro.
Wait, Michael, can I screen share?
India.
Yeah, go on. They travel past bare civilizations to go and what? No, that doesn't make sense.
Can I screen share? I've got the
people
map.
would have records of them.
You see this map, Max? Look, Elam,
Yes,
Sumer,
right.
Babylonia,
Yes.
Assyria.
Thank you.
Look where this is, bro. Persian Gulf. Persians
Brother,
is
we
right
know
here.
where it is.
Yeah.
We know where it is,
and if you go further map, you're in India, my brother.
I know, brother. Listen,
so that's what I'm trying to say. Pakistan or whatever.
Brother, hold on, wait a second. Now, let's not be unfair here, Mac. If I'm traveling from there, is it closer for me? Is it easier for me to get to India or to Africa?
India's
No.
India's just here.
Hell
India's
no.
just here now.
Yes.
Elam is here. You telling me you're gonna go all the way from here? Come on, bro.
You're in
Brother,
Africa
you don't have to
still.
go all the way nowhere. You don't have to go all the way nowhere.
Are you in Africa? No, you're in Asia. In fact,
brother,
borderline. You're borderline in Asia.
You came from Asia. This is what we're saying, bro.
Brother,
this is why they call us black Afro-Asiatics.
Brother, what I'm saying to you is, you see what he's done here. This is the thing.
Asia Minor.
First and foremost, you got the wrong map. First and
They
foremost,
said it's Asia Minor right now.
Brother,
Listen.
Listen. First and foremost, you got the wrong map. Yeah. Second and foremost, when you get the right map, when you get the right map, what you're gonna start to realize, that this is the Persian Empire, what has expanded and designated lands to certain people in more recent times.
This is the image I was talking about.
This is, brother. I'm telling you,
look at this image.
This is not, brother. I've seen it already. I've already shown
this
these
is what
images.
I was telling you about, bro.
I know, but brother, I've already shown you images. Brother, the Elamites were conquered by the Persians. So yes, you will find them in the Persian army. Fact. I'm not denying that, bro. But what I'm saying to you is those Persians are not from that region. Even the Akkadians, the king of Akkad, whoever, remember, if you go into the actual history of these people, you're gonna find that the Akkadians, and the people who helped them build their first kingdom, the people, they had help from the Anunnaki, so put that in there.
No,
brother. We're gonna do. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. I'm gonna pull it out
silly, man.
I'm gonna pull it out. They would have looked
Hold on. You said from yeah.
That's where Akkadians are coming from. That's where Akkadians first enter into the flipping Mesopotamia region, what you're now calling Mesopotamia. They come in
but
through
it's just on the
people.
other side. It's just on the other side of the river, and that's the same people as Abraham.
Look at
Well,
this.
this is
Look
what
at
I'm
this.
trying to show you,
Look at
bro.
this. This is
And
in
they're
Asia,
crazy
Sri Lanka.
late.
Look at this.
They're crazy late.
Darker than us. Look at this.
Yeah.
This is what these people would have looked like, bro. A mix between this and us. This is what the coolie
That's what we
kind of
said.
look.
Coolie kind of looking. Yeah, we said this though. They had that Indian mix or Indian element. You can see it in
Brother,
the
where do you think
statues and
Indians
everything.
come from? Where do you think Indians come from? Because we have to understand this. Even if you go back
We've
into
done that already, bro.
Even if you go back into the Natufians, it's going to be a similar kind of DNA, and they spread out from North Africa all the way across, all the way into India.
Explain where there's white folks here in any of this shit.
Nowhere to be found. No Greeks,
nowhere
no
to be
nothing.
found. Like
nowhere to be found. No Alexander the Great. No Ptolemy. No nothing.
Who's the king of Akkad? Who's the king of Akkad?
Yeah.
Who's the king of
Akkad? Is there Kemet? Is there still
king of
Kemet?
Akkad? Now ask him a question. Who's the king of Akkad? Sargon. Get a picture of Sargon. Get a picture of Sargon.
Sargon is a black man, bro.
Get a picture of Sargon. What, Sargon's black, yeah?
He's black, man.
That's a black man. I don't know what you're thinking. That's a black man. Look at the lips.
That's a white man. You ever see a beard like that? What are you doing, man?
That's a brother, bro. Look at that. Look at the lips. That's a brother.
Stop it. Don't make a fool out of yourself, my brother. Like, why would you do that?
Sure, yeah. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that. No.
Wait, hold on. Shiva, you telling me
it's better than your dog head? It's better than your dog head, God.
Are you telling me you've never seen a black man with a beard like this before?
You're entitled, man. You're entitled to.
Wait, hold on, Shiva. Are you telling me you've not seen a black man that looks like this? Be honest.
Brother, you're entitled to think what you think.
I'm asking you a question. Be honest.
Looking like a Rasta man.
Brother, I'm not here to argue with you. I've heard what you think.
I'm not arguing with you.
Brother, you said you think he's black, right?
No, I'm asking you a question.
You said you think he's right.
Bro. I'm asking you a question. Have you seen a black person that looks like this?
I know he's black.
Have you seen a
Brother?
black person that looks like this before? That's
You ain't
all
got
I'm
no
asking.
evidence to support your shit.
Yes or no?
We got thousands of years of evidence.
Be
to
honest,
support
Shifa.
what
Have you
we're
seen a
talking
black
about.
person? Have you seen someone that could be identified as black that looks like this? Yes or no?
Have
Please
I
be
seen
honest.
someone that could identify as black that looks like this?
Yes.
To some extent, yeah, I'd say yeah.
Game over. Game over.
It's not game
Game
over, bro.
Okay.
It's not game
That's
over,
it.
bro.
That's it. No problem.
It's not
And you
game
know
over.
that these men are good at depiction, because if a man had a straight beard, he would have done a straight beard, innit? To go to all that elaborate design, it's for a reason, because a man's beard is fucking afro, hickey, or whatever. You know what I mean? Locks it up by itself and shit.
Look at this. Look
Come
at
on,
look
bro.
at the curly hair. Look at this. This is the Assyrian king. It's a Sheridan. Looks like an African, bro.
Straight. Hairy one, but he's African nonetheless.
So what are you actually saying then? Are you saying it's impossible that a white looking or Arab looking person could have looked like this?
But even if they look like that, what does that mean to the terms of royalty?
But the Arabs are mixed anyway. They're a mix
who's
of us
mainly in the
anyway.
country? Hold on. Who's mainly in the country? Remember, when we're talking these people, yeah, what countries exist? You must be out of your cotton picking mind when you look into the Arcadian thing, yeah. The thousands that they're going back into, it's like, allow it, man. Fall back, man.
You're entitled to believe what you believe, man.
No, but there's no other European or Middle Eastern or other type people existent. There's no organized yet. People haven't organized into Greeks and Romans and none of that yet.
No one said there was though.
No, I keep telling you that. And everybody
the
evidence keeps proving that.
I never said there was though. I don't understand what's that got
You
to do
can't
with
have
it.
nothing, no Europe, yeah, none of that shit, yeah, before 10,000 years.
And
So,
the
like,
original
let's allow it.
Caucasians, and Shifa, the original Caucasians weren't pale either. They were olive skinned. They weren't white. Only the ones that were leprous were considered like proper white. Like
So are Arabs Caucasians?
But hold on, let me just finish this point I'm trying to make. When you look at the Sumerians and the Akkadians, the invaders that came in the Gutians, these were the first. When you look at those Sumerian sculptures and they got blue eyes and they look a bit like European, those are the Gutians. They came in and invaded the Sumerians. But what happened was the Akkadians then took back the land and reinstated the Sumerian way of living.
Yeah.
But those white statues, those are not us. Those are Gutians, Europeans, Caucasus.
Yeah, but I never said anything about Europeans. I said Arab, but obviously we've gone European, so I'm a bit confused.
Arab is way after the fact. Arab is after the fact. Way after.
It's after the fact. It's something down the line. Not in our sense, but in other people's sense.
So what you're saying is Persians are black. Persians are black.
No,
Persians are black, bro. All of them are black.
Sorry, you could put Arab to Abraham. You could put
maybe like an Indian blackie kind of thing, like Indian
or Hebrew.
Kind of
You know, of the word Hebrew. It's countermount to the same thing. Someone who traverses somewhere, or someone who's a traveler into another land, or or crosses two rivers, or all of the distinctions for the word Hebrew, can be put with the other thing.
Yeah, I would say that the Persians are like a mix between a Dravidian look and a Bantu look, like exactly,
or a
like
Nilotic.
Yeah,
It could be any of the Nilotic of, you know what I mean? There's so many variety of us.
There's varieties because it's all a mix and match with us.
Yeah. Over thousands of years. Come on, man. What are we doing? We've had empires before we even existed as like me and Zulu or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the form, even in the tribes that we're in. We weren't that before. Like, we were something else.
We've always changed our names.
Thing. And we, based on family, based on kin, based on whatever. Yeah. Right. So the new edition of that old thing is what we are now.
Yes.
So he's Zulu now, and I'm Yoruba now. You
That's
get
a
what
new
I'm saying?
thing.
It's a new thing.
Back in the day, it was something else.
So let me try and understand
what European is doing.
Hold on. Let me try and understand what you are saying here. Where did for instance then, where are these Iranians and these men then coming from then? Explain that then.
What modern day Iranians?
Well, if I go online and I type in who are the Persians today, the Persians of old, like for instance, if I type in were Persians black, it's going to tell me they're not black, they look Iranian, they look like the Iranian people of today. And if I type in who are the Persians
they say that
today,
about the Egyptians, They say that about the
I got
Egyptians as
you,
well.
brother. I got you, but obviously, you know, but what evidence are you going by to suggest how those people got there and that they're definitely not them? What is the evidence you're utilizing?
The same evidence we use for the same evidence we do for the Egyptians. We know that
and the Elamites.
We know that the Greeks came into these regions. They did ethnic cleansing. Alexander the Great ordered his soldiers to go and mash up all the women and produce Hellenized versions of those people. Hence why those people that are there today don't look white, but they look like they're mixed. Like a lot of the Arabs and the Middle Easterns look like they're mixed between us and Europeans, because they are. Because a lot of the originals were just mixing with Greeks. That's why you have that look that you see.
You're missing something, big deal. What about the DNA?
But the DNA shows that they're mixed because a lot of them have E in them as well as J.
No. I mean, in Kemet, the DNA shows that they're black. So there's no issue there. What is the DNA showing in these places?
But Shifa, they would. Do you know what the racist scientists would tell you? No, the sub-Saharan Africans or Nubians and Kushites, those Egyptians there are the same as the people there today. That's what they would tell you, and they'll also tell you that they'll tell you that the genetics shows that those Egyptians there today are the original ones. That's what they would try and tell you.
No, that's not actually true. That's not actually true. No, that's what they say.
That's what they say. Shifa.
No, that's not modern. No, that's not up to date. Up to date is that they acknowledge that especially the south, or what we now today call the north of Kemet, was predominantly dark-skinned people. And unfortunately, there were other groups of people that came in the area and tried to dominate. So when you go back through the history, you will find DNA from other people, but they're not indigenous. They've already acknowledged that. Science has acknowledged it. So I don't understand how you've not got that information. But obviously, if it's to that regard, the same way they've dug up those places, they dug up places in Iran and all these places, Persian Empire, XYZ, found bones, excavated DNA. And this will be an issue, is what I'm saying.
Shifa, I'm not saying that the modern day Iranians don't have any genetic.
Can I say something,
I'm not saying that.
Can I say
let me just say this last thing. Let me say this quickly. Yeah, I'm not saying that the modern day Iranians or Mesopotamians don't have any genetic relation to the original ones. I'm not claiming that at all. All I'm saying is that what's happened is the originals, some of them have left and gone back to Africa, and the ones that remained mixed with the Europeans, the Greeks, the Romans, all these invaders coming in, and that's why they look like that today.
Yeah. So we'll go on Big
That's
Mac.
what we're saying.
Yeah, cool. I hear what you're saying. This is this, yeah? So have you heard of albinos?
Yeah, man, we've done
Have you heard
that
of albinos?
Oh my
yeah?
gosh.
We've done that already.
What do you mean you done that already?
We done that, man. We done the talk about albinos and who are albinos and how albinos are, what they are, what disease they got.
All right, so cool.
We know it's leprosy.
We know.
So listen. So what? Can I finish, or you know it already? What I'm gonna say?
No, we're just talking. All right, go on. Go on, man.
All right, cool. Like so basically, this guy was saying where this race comes from. Yeah, so I'm under the influence that albino, some black people had the albino. They tried to kick out the albino. You heard that story, right? Caucasus Mountains and whatnot, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically what I feel is that the albino set a different pigmentation, right? So he's got married to a black woman, and then you got that mixed race coming in, and then mixed race with mixed race brings a third type of race, right? So even later. So that's what I feel, how that's come about, to the guy that was talking about where these other races come from and whatnot.
No, but brother, this is the thing. We done the whole album thing in it, in a sense of certain genes, certain genetics. Like, for instance, if someone's got sickle cell, then and then they had a child with another person who's got sickle cell trait, then the child's definitely gonna have it. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So when you start having albinisms, and then someone who's got that trait mixes with someone else who's got that trait, now their children have got it. Now the trait is probably gonna the gene is gonna have some type of mutation in it. That's what it is, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So mutation or defects, whatever. But I'm saying, will it not change the pigmentation? Yeah.
100. If you're albinism, right, so albinism, bro. Of course, it changes the pigmentation.
I thought this guy was asking where the other races come from. So it's not the same topic, no?
But this is the thing, though, bro. This is the thing. You got some albinos, yeah, where they literally look like white people. Like, for instance, if you get an
and then you
Asian
got some that
albino,
look sick. Yeah. Then you got some that look sick, right? Big teeth, eyes twist together. Yeah.
you got the one, the extreme one with the white hair and they got no pigment whatsoever. You got that one, and they can't take sunlight.
It's just black and Asian. Black and Asian.
So that would be a full-blown defect, yes?
Black and Asian are the ones who produce albinos. That's it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right?
Black and Asian. So how did Asian come then? How did Asian come?
Asian comes out of black, innit?
They came from black
See
people.
what
They
I'm
are
saying?
black
So
people.
we still go back.
They are black.
Yeah, we still go back to the same thing.
But I feel they more came from them because you could see
So
by
your
their
feelings,
characteristics.
feelings add up to facts.
I don't deal with feelings.
That's what I'm saying. So your feelings,
you must have got it twisted, my brother.
No, I'm just saying, Mackie. You said that you feel that they arrived from such and such, but I'm saying feelings
No, it's
and
not
what is
all
facts.
people. It's not what's all people and what's all facts. Where?
No, that's what I'm asking you.
You're just making up shit. You said the Caucasus Mountain and you said it like it was a fact.
What, the Caucasus Mines?
Yeah, is that a fact?
I said, what about it? I was just a browsing convo. I said, like,
a fact? I'm saying, is that a fact? Is what you said to Schiffer earlier? Is that a fact?
No, but
fact.
That's what I'm under the influence of. That's a part of history that I'm aware of, right? That I've heard.
No, that's not history.
But I've heard that, and I felt like, and I felt the same way as you. I felt like that could be a possibility. Huh?
Where is that written as history? Where
is it written? Well, you know what? I've read some Malachi York books and whatnot. It's not facts.
No, I'm saying, where have you?
I could have went digging a bit deeper. What, have you read it? Have you not seen it in history? Caucasus Mountains.
No, bro. You haven't.
No, not at all.
You're saying that everybody, every white person, comes from the Caucasus Mountains, or a particular set of people come from the Caucasus Mountains. And again,
that's what I feel. That's what I feel. I feel that there is a pact where this.
I feel there's no evidence.
The story,
brother.
Everything is stories, yeah, because no one has facts, right?
No, everything is facts, and then stories come out of that, right? There has to be some facts. There has to be based in some facts. There's some true things that happen through history that have been carried and Chinese whispered, and now we're saying,
let's do the maths, innit?
Right. So what I'm saying, you stated, that people who came from the Caucasus Mountain and they mixed and blah blah blah, and then they came out albino and blah blah blah, and that's white people today, yeah.
So you obviously don't know the Caucasus story, then.
It's not. I don't know.
No, because you're saying you're not saying no, but you're not saying it logistically. That's why. So that's why. If you want me to,
are you saying is it a whole set of people?
If you want me to bring up the scratch of it, I can tell you really quickly, Matthew. It's not a thing.
My brother, is it a whole set of people or a small group of people you're referencing when you're talking about the Caucasus Mountains?
Well, listen to this. If one gets banished from a town because of dislike, he starts his whole family, right? He starts his own breed of people. That's what I'm aware of, right?
One person. Basically, can one person make a whole set of people?
Can two people make one person?
No, I'm saying can
two people make one person?
Yeah, two people can make one person.
All right. So when two people are in love, when two people are in love, sorry, Mackie, when two people are in love, they do that Romeo and Juliet thing, don't they? They escape, don't they? Yeah. So that is the story that I like to, work with in my mind because it sounds possible. Do you understand? So,
what are you talking about?
Get in the way.
You're not even making no sense.
The albino was loved by a black member. The black member decided to exile with the albino. Those two, came up with babies, and so on and so forth. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right. So what you're saying, that is in existence, and that one person created a whole race of people, is what you're saying?
I don't know about the rest of that, but I know there was a group of people that had the same mind state.
I'm saying even if one person did that, hold on. even if one person did that, right? Hold on. If there's one person did that and that end result came out a child that was albino, pale, or European looking, right? It goes back into the direction of where its parents came from and and goes mixed back with some other black or blah, 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 and you know, has kids with her and and then their generations have with more other different types of black people in Africa or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Where's the white person gone? Do you get what I'm saying? They can easily remember. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Because they don't carry the predominant gene, they won't last long. What you're saying, bro, and it's not enough to say a whole tribe. Hold on, a whole tribe of people have to do. My brother, a whole tribe of people have to do the same thing, right? Not just one person, because that's not going to work. It doesn't work scientifically, even if you anatomically or whatever, right? It doesn't work, bro. So what are you trying to say? Be clear.
So listen. Can I speak? The word Caucasian is directly linked to the Caucasus Mountains. The word Caucasian.
Leave him. Hold on 1 second. Let him finish. Go on. Say what you're saying.
Leave him. Yeah, leave him. Listen. Can I finish? Yeah. Thank you. So now, for someone to like leave town, because they're not liked. Their type of people are not liked. Yeah. This is the part what I've been like.
Yeah, where did you get that from? Where did you get that
from? So there was a group of these people in the Malachi York book, right? So listen, a group of albinos, right. They were not liked, yes. So it's not just the first albino. They just got sick of seeing these kind of people in town, and you know what I mean. They got run out. So basically, I'm doing the maths in my head. There must have been a whole heap of them. Yes.
But I don't know the story that you're saying. I've never heard it like that.
Yeah, I don't know this story. I don't know this. I do know that
there's a Yakub story. Hold on, there's a Yakub story. You know what I mean? That Yakub story's in there in the holy tablets. But you might have got a pamphlet or something of that. That year,
Are you who?
Yakub. The story of
Yakub.
A pamphlet.
Some say Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't need to go to that one.
Yes, it sounds familiar anyway. But listen.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you're gonna re-quote something, do it correctly.
These albinos, yeah.
What town was this? What town?
Yeah, so these. Well, no, it's not quotes. I'm just saying to you.
I'm saying what town?
This is how the Caucasus Mountains became in it. So they went to their own place, and
I know it seems like you got a delay.
Started a whole village.
I've realized now.
I'm not sure. Yeah, but I know that love. It's the town or the time. The time or the town.
The town.
Hello.
The town. You've got a delay, bro.
The town. What is the difference? What is the difference? Yeah, but what is the difference? What's the relevance of the town? So you can look it up.
Everything is relevant. I've never read a Dr. York information.
All right,
he hasn't given.
So what are you trying to? Are you trying to put a delay on like the whole point I'm trying to make? Are you trying to put a delay on it?
No,
or you just
I'm saying get it correct.
What is it?
Get it correct.
That's what we're all trying to do, my friend.
No. You're making statements that you're presuming that everybody agrees, and no one agrees. We're just letting you say what you're saying.
I never said that everybody agrees. This is just a whole. This is like a
no,
bit
but
of
we
info
know
that
the story. But my brother, we know the story of Yakub, or we know the story of albino. But you're talking individual. You're talking one individual. Yeah, and you're saying
I'm not
this one
talking about.
individual.
I never said no numbers at all. I never said no numbers at all. You're assuming.
Yes, you did.
You're assuming.
No, yes, you did. Don't say
there was
assume.
There was
I heard it clearly, man.
For someone to go away, two people fall in love. Two people fall in love,
right.
Maku, yeah?
Right.
Two people fall in love. And there's people in the way of that love. Yeah.
Who's in the
What
way?
do? They escape. Yeah. And what happens on the side of that where they go
It doesn't. I've
nothing
never
to do
heard
with me.
no Romeo and Juliet story like this before. Like,
Well,
allow it, man.
just know that Romeo and Juliet ain't the first time. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Just
bro, it's just bullshit. Like, why would you just come here and spit bullshit? It doesn't make sense.
What do you mean? How's that bullshit, Matthew? I'm trying to answer why this guy. Yeah, he said, where does that race come from? So I'm trying to put in my little 2 pence where I thought it could have arrived from.
Yeah, but you got
the
it.
makeup of DNA.
You're not being specific, bro. You're just saying stuff. Yeah, and you're saying one set of people went away, or a couple went away and produced a whole race of people. That's what you're saying.
I never said that. I said that it starts from there, Matthew. It starts from
where?
that.
Like, what doing what? What does that lead to?
You got the mixed race people, yeah? They come from where? One black person, one white guy, yeah? Yes? Okay? And then when that light-skinned baby goes around town, he could fall in love with a different race, and then it goes from there.
There's no different
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Man. What different
races? That sounds stupid.
Yeah, what different race? Name another race.
I think you know what it is. You know what it is.
Can I pause you? 1 second. 1 second.
Wait, let me finish. Name another race, Shiesty. Go on.
Caucasian.
That's not a race.
Black. That's Afro-Caribbean, Afro. Yeah.
That's not a race, bro. Like what?
Black, white,
Matthew,
Asian.
give me a sec, bro.
Black, white, Asian.
This guy's stupid.
Yeah, Chinese. Chinese come under Caucasian or Eastern European? What do Chinese come under?
No, that's phenotypes. Yeah.
What's pheno?
Phenotypes. Phenotypes. That means how people look. A particular look and a style of the same race.
Can I pause you 1 second, though, Maku, please? If that's all right.
What is he doing, huh?
Right, respectfully.
So
Maku,
what different races are there? Yeah, come on, man.
Can I pause you 1 second? Yeah, so there's a guy called Johann Friedrich Blumenbach. Yeah, he's a German scientist, anthropologist, naturalist, physiologist, and basically he wanted to make different classifications for the different races back in this is probably like the 1700s. It's like 1800s kind of time, yeah. So long story short, he goes to the Caucasus Mountains and he's looking at the place and it's so beautiful. It's got a lot of rich history. They know there's a lot of ancient like burial sites and bones and stuff there. So what he did was he decided that white people, he's going to make 5 classifications for races. White people were going to fall into the one what we're calling Caucasian. Then you got Mongolian, then you got Malayan, then you got Ethiopian, and you got American. And then later on, the American political system, the American government decided to adopt this category system at some point.
Okay, it's a category system, but it's not on race.
Shift, you took away my point. That's why I wanted to know before
it's not different races. Where's the different race there? Explain the different race.
They was trying to create different races, but they did put different people together. That's what he was doing.
Maku,
They said his teachings in contemplative autonomy were applied to his classification of human races, of which he claimed there were 5. Caucasian, Mongolian, Malayan, Ethiopian.
Hold on, man.
Thank you, bro. Because I noticed that when Shice is talking here, he's coming off with, I guess, a pseudo kind of ideology, like somebody's put this together and he's come up with it.
I know. He's just.
I found a link here with a guide that's actually connected scientifically where they believe how white people came about. If that might help.
Matthew, you sound like you're sucking Jed's dick, you know. That's what you.
Excuse me.
Sound like that.
1 second.
I don't know what.
Just in time.
What kind of energy are you? Trying to give me, fam.
Hold on, little bro. Let me tell you something straight.
Jed's dick, fam. You sound like my ops, bro. You're like, I don't know why you're talking to me like that, fam. Fuck yourself, fam.
Hold on.
You understand? Man's like,
how did we get hit?
One second.
Talking about he's chatting shit.
1 second, my brother.
Fucking prick.
1 second, my brother.
How did we get
you got a delay as well. You got a delay as well. That might be half the problem as well, right? But I'm just gonna ignore that first comment because, bro, me and you are not even in the same league, bro. I'm a different type of person. I definitely,
you're not even trying to reason with
I've
man.
not. Hold on,
you
my
just
brother.
fucking dickhead.
I haven't mentioned next man's name
Dickhead.
the whole time.
That's fucking talk to me if you're sucking man's dick, fam. Don't fucking talk to me, bro.
Sorry, Lady D.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Did I mention anyone's name?
Trying to fucking reason. You're not reasoning, man.
Yeah,
Don't
I don't know.
shit.
You can't take the pressure.
Shy.
I didn't mention anyone's name, my brother.
We were on a conversation, yeah, and I wanted to help you out with the.
Let's get that clear before I bad him up. Hold on 1 second. Let's get that clear before I bad him. Hold on. Let's get that clear before I bad him the fuck up. Yeah. So let's be clear. I never mentioned anyone's name. Yeah. You came in here now, fresh. Yeah. In the middle of a discussion, mentioning next man who just appeared on the panel. Yeah. I don't know what your issue is, bro. I put that. Hold on.
With an opinion.
Hold on. I put that aside. Even though, hold on 1 second, bro. Even though I know the situation between the two of you, I let you on my panel, bro. Like, are you dumb? Yeah.
You understand?
And now I ain't mentioned a man. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I ain't mentioned a man. Hold on. I ain't mentioned a man. Nothing, right?
Yeah.
And I just want to get
him,
on the thing you're. Hold on.
I'm chatting.
Well, yeah, but I'm just based on the things you're.
Got no fucking
my brother.
Respect.
My brother. I don't need to respect. I don't need to respect you, bro.
You, Shies, hence why it's kind of crazy that it just came out of nowhere.
What?
Yeah?
I'm chatting
You're
shit.
fucking nitty. Hold on 1 second.
Fuck
You're
am I
nitty.
chatting shit? You
are
don't even know the fucking story.
You're a nitty.
That's why you're lucky. You're lucky, fam.
How am I lucky?
You are lucky I'm a nitty, fam. You're lucky.
Man,
you're lucky.
I ain't
Can't
even
be
got time
saving
to
up
go
for
back
blood
and watch.
clot shells.
Like,
you understand?
You can't even speak straight.
Fucking idiot.
You dunce. Look at you.
Saving up
Listen
for
to you.
shells,
That's
fam.
why I knew. That's why I knew something weren't right. Hold on 1 second. No.
I'm wasting my time to fucking reason
You gonna
with
get
you.
that work.
You're telling me man
You gonna
chatting
get
shit.
that work. You gonna get that work.
Cunt.
Yeah. You're gonna see dick sucking. Yeah. You're gonna see dick sucking.
So what?
Yeah. Because your condition, the condition you're in.
My boy.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done it a few times already.
That's what it is.
My
when
brother.
You're fucking too nice with man talking shit. Yeah. You have never seen.
Shush, man. Yeah. Are you crazy or something? Like, what's wrong with this guy? Yeah. Nah. Shiesty. Yeah. You don't want it with me. You're not in the condition to be talking what you're talking. I saw you on the road the other day. You didn't even see me, bro.
I have to keep my emotions intact. Yeah.
You didn't even see me, bro.
When I fucking come across
you didn't even see, bro. Relax.
Say again.
Let me talk.
Say again.
Let me talk, man. Yeah. Because you keep trying to cut, man. Yeah. I walked up on you the other day. I saw you at Brixton at Winrush Square. Yeah. Screaming at the top of your voice like a fucking nitty, looking like a fucking dirty tramp, like you shit yourself. Yeah. You didn't even see me. You walked right past me.
What was you
didn't
doing
even
there?
notice
What
me.
was you
Hold on, my
doing
brother.
there?
No. Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point. Let's get to the point. Right. So that means in the condition that you was in. Hold on 1 second, bro. The condition you was in, you didn't recognize me, and that is an L for you. Hold on, my brother, man. Come on, man. Let me finish, man. What we doing here? What we doing here, man? Come on, man. Like, I can't be in Brixton. Like, what's wrong with this guy? Yeah, you little tramp.
And you didn't help me up.
Like, I can't be in Brixton. Like, bro, listen. I can't hail nitties. I'm a big man. I can't hail nitties on the road, bro. Like, what is this? Yeah. The yard man that was there was even looking at you funny. But let's get it right. Hold on. The fact that you didn't recognize me is an L, bro. It's an L.
And you did.
It's an L. It's an L, my brother. It's
Show
an
me
L.
in a bad way. Show me in a bad way. You did what?
You're not listening, man. You're not listening.
That's why you're.
Let me just finish, man. Yeah. I saw you in a bad way, yeah, and I thought, oh shit, that's Shiesty. You get me? I remember you from the park and all of that, and but that's beside the point. The point is, if you didn't recognize me then, you won't recognize me the next time I roll up on you. But this time, I'm just gonna stick a blade in you and cut it across your stomach and pull out your intestines and keep it moving. Yeah, you do not know me. Yeah, I'm a fucking evil, wicked motherfucker. Yeah, you should be happy I'm online. Yeah, I ain't got time to be taking the lives of fucking waste man. Yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, you don't exist in my world. I don't talk to nitties. Yeah, you're done. You're finished as far as I'm concerned. So if you get in my way or I see you or don't mean nothing to me to move you out the way, my brother. Yeah, you don't know me from Adam. And you're talking to me and associating me with my brother and all of that. Like, bro, what are you doing? You already got that to deal with. I beg. You don't want to put more on your plate. Yeah? I'm going to forgive it this time, but yeah, bro, this, I'm telling you, bro, that's not the angle you want to go down. I will fuck your shit up. Come and find you. Get in my car and come and find you, Shiesty. You understand? And run you the fuck over, little cunt. I know who you're talking to, bruv. Big bad fucking Max. Are you mad? Anyway, can we kindly move forward, please? Fuck's sake, man.
Crazy.
I'd rather listen to Schiffer.
Zalidi, are you there, bro?
Yeah, he's there, man.
Oh.
Idiot. Zalidi, did you hear what I heard? 1 minute they were talking about good discussion about where, you know, his version compared to Mac, who's challenging his version of I guess where white people come from, right? And the next out of nowhere, he just started talking about dick sucking. Like, what happened?
He's just rude, bruv. He's just rude, like, bro. You get me? It's my fault. I shouldn't have really let him on, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I try to stay neutral when brothers are arguing and that. You know what I mean? I don't take sides in that. You get me? If you're gonna come on and be productive, if you're not, bruv, allow it, innit? Yeah? All this wicked talk, because when I see you, you can't even recognize me, fam. I'm telling you, the other day, not less than 2 weeks ago, I saw this you knitted out on the road.
Man.
Like he's jumping online all of a
thing
sudden.
is this though, Maku. You see, as soon as he jumped on the panel, yeah, I think it was Stopzilla that typed in the chats, this is going to go left very quickly. And 5 minutes later, it just went left out of nowhere. I don't even know how it happened.
It was itching for it.
Man. Shice next time, man. Just stay on subject, man. There was no need for none of that. No need for that.
You know I get triggered when they say Dr. York. You know I get triggered. You know I get triggered. Yeah. What, nigga? No, not really. I'm just saying. I knew he was chatting shit. Yeah? He heard something and he just put it together his way and it just didn't sound right. I was like, that don't make no sense, man. Yeah? And it wasn't relevant to the conversation as well. So, entertained him for a bit. But, you see, when they're on crack, they crack. Yeah? When they're on crack, they crack. They crack quickly, man. They can't even wait.
I started to think Saturday needs to be renamed something, you know. Every Saturday over here, it's just
terrorist
Saturday.
Terrorist Saturday, you know. What is this? You get me? Yeah, you better fix up, Shiesty, man. Do better, man. You know what I mean? We got hundreds of Shiesties like you on alcohol and all of them type of things there. Every day we hear, yeah? You lot on your mess. Yeah? Bro, this is the reality of our society. It even comes online like that. It's fucked. You know what I mean? Fucking nitties, bros. Yeah? Who gave a nitty fucking iPhones? That's what we're doing in Britain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, crackheads can go live. Yeah? Reality TV.
Yeah. Big up, family. What's going on?
Big up.
Hey,
Osman's not here, Randy. Right, party started. Let's go.
Osman.
Eunice ain't here, Randy, man. Sorry.
Why is everybody giving me a hard time about Eunice?
No, I'm just looking at my cash app. What's going on, Randy? What?
Oh, yeah, I'll put something in your cash app. Don't worry about that.
Say what?
Everybody's giving me a hard time.
I'm playing.
Yeah? All I want to do for Eunice is put a rocket up his arse.
Whoa. Hey, Stacks, I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, I'm out. So.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, big up, family.
Man, I have 30 years experience of working in the City of London doing finance jobs and IT jobs, and I know what it takes. Eunice walking in with his, his demeanor and his Hugo Boss or whatever he's walking in with his thing, he's not going to get a job. He needs a rocket up his arse, and that's all that my point was.
Maybe I was a bit drunk and slurring, but I wish the best for Eunice.
All right, yeah, let me play Lady D's video, man. Sorry, man.
And the only reason why I put the link in, because I was just going to try to give a
it.
scientific one, and it's more for what Schiffer kind of brought before about a year ago. Yeah.
Let's get back to that one. Because fuck these nitties, man. I mean,
Are you calling me nitty?
No, not you. Shiesty, innit?
All right, cool. I'll fall back. I'll put it on mute.
Yeah, fucking nitties. I don't worry about them, man. I stomp on them like roaches. Wherever I'm going. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. For fuck's sake. Stepped on a long lost brethren. You know what I mean? It happens, man. Get me? Nitties every day, B. Yeah, sorry. The mess has to come on YouTube sometimes, but that's how these motherfuckers are. They're messy. And someone gave them fucking internet. What the fuck? Yeah, big ups to Nitty, man. It's all right, man. Get me? You need a coffee, strong one. Yeah, cappuccino, everything, all mixed up into one. The special potion. Instantly fixes you up one time. Yeah, it never happened though, but yeah, it is what it is.
More than 40 years. So it's incredible now to have the DNA data that really shows us what this guy looked like. You know, the hair, the eyes, the face, that combination of blue eyes and dark skin, really very striking, something we wouldn't have imagined. And to also get from the DNA, details of his biology, the fact that he couldn't digest milk as an adult. That's something that came really with the advent of farming and 10,000
Hold on, lactose.
Lactose intolerant.
He's just getting more African by the minute.
I'm telling you.
What happened?
Yeah, man was not drinking milk. You're mad.
What did you say about lactose?
Yeah.
What did
He
you
was
say about
lactose intolerant. He was lactose intolerant.
Well, that's fair enough.
Fully could not digest at all. You see, like we can kind of digest it now, and then we will obviously
kind of do it. Milk. It would have been like, ugh. Yeah.
When I go to India, I don't drink any lactose products. It's literally vegetables and rice. That's all I eat. And a little bit of chicken on the weekend. I treat myself to a little bit of chicken, and that's it. But when I get my chicken, I go to the chicken shop. The man slits their throat. They wash it and they give me the chicken. Well, it's proper, old school.
Old school, yeah. It's the best way, man. Get me? Done it a few times myself. Picked out my dinner. Yeah, I'll take that chicken over there. Yeah, that big buff one.
I say, can I have that chicken over there?
That chicken trying to look away.
And grabs it. He slits their throat. Puts the head in the.
I don't want a dumb chicken.
And then
I want
they wash it. They wash it for me. I take it home. I give it to my cook, and we've got some nice chicken coming for dinner.
Yeah, the slave labor, I'm not really agreeing on still, but the rest, yeah, cool. See, when you went to serve
I'm not agree with that either. I'm just trying to support the local economy. I don't like that either. I take your point, Maku.
I'm joking. I take your point.
I'm just trying to support the local village economy. I go get me chicken.
Right.
They slit the head off, they wash it, and I then take it back to my cook.
Yeah, that's all cool. Yeah, you see your cook.
My cook is going to make a better meal than I can do. What the fuck?
Yeah. You see your cook? That's where we got problems. A little bit. I don't know about that bit. You know what I'm saying? What else do you have? Do you have a cook? You have a what? A driver?
I have an occasional driver, yeah.
What? And who else? Servants in the yard?
No, I have the cook is also the cleaner, yeah.
Boy.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
So you basically got me.
What the bomber clout is going on here?
With my wedge of cash, and I'm putting money in.
Butler flash made.
Okay, baller. Say nothing, man. Slap some of that in the cash. Slap some of that in the paper. See that you talking tough.
I can't change the system.
Do you see why he wants to go back?
Man, shut the fuck up and hit
I can't change the system, so I do my best I can to support the village, and that's my
route. You got bear though, you got bear this, you got bear that. Stop
I'm
buying them
finish
vapes.
the video anytime this year, like we just gonna when you're ready.
Yeah. Sorry, let me finish the video.
And support the village.
It's not even that long.
I know it doesn't sound good. I take that on board.
Why are you trying to disrupt the video? Yeah,
I know, man.
You can clearly see it's a black man on the screen. Fall back.
And let's disclaimer: this is not our thing. This is what white people are saying about where they came from. So let's just make sure. Yeah, this is not me saying this is what happened or this is them.
Yeah, this weren't them though. Yeah.
So people in Britain didn't have that. And of course, it's very striking for a 10,000-year-old human. Our expectations a few years ago would have been that this individual would have had, maybe dark hair, but fairly pale skin, possibly blue eyes. And what we've got is a quite unusual combination of this dark, slightly curly hair, really quite dark skin, and quite striking blue eyes.
1, 2, 3, come on!
Cheddar.
Writing a resume is not
that is mad. Cheddar man. We know about Cheddar man still. You get me? But 10,000 years ago, that weren't them. Defo.
No, they're saying that basically they evolved from them, innit? Kind of thing.
No, Lady D.
No, they're not saying that.
Sorry, Lady D. Yeah. We did this the other day, yeah? We did this the other day.
Yeah.
So their people, well, not the other day, we did it a year or so. But their people come from Central Europe, innit? Cheddar man, they didn't come from Central Europe. And these other people that came in.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
We did this, but this is what they're saying, Chief.
No, but sis, when you that's not what they're actually saying. If you delve into their history deep enough, you start finding these people. Like, look up Neved, and then you start to realize where you get like the Irish and the Celtics, like the Scottish and and then after you done look up them ones, the rest of them you probably know about, like the Saxons, the Normans, the Viking, if you know where I'm coming from, you'll be able to. It's easy to find. It's so easy to find. So it's ridiculous. They can't. Cheddar man's not connected to them. When they came in, those people that Cheddar man's connected to, they say that they drove them out, and a lot of them ended up in places like Australia. And this is how, when you do the history on how did English know where Australia was, they say that they found out from the same people that descended from Cheddar man X, Y, Z. That's what I'm trying to say. So. Yeah, it gets deep, and then it's like, how can they say Africans didn't have boats?
Sorry, yeah, no, definitely we had boats, but I'm saying the timing for man going Australia and the timing, I mean, for black man going Australia or Aboriginals or whatever you want to say, right? Or Africans going to Australia is
that's right,
70,000 years ago.
That's right. It's crazy, bro. Right, but how was they getting there? Because this is what I'm saying. They say we didn't have boats.
Wait, a 10,000 year looky likey from 10,000 years ago ain't nothing when man's moving around 60,000, 70,000, 100,000, all of that. Like, we're doing that.
Yeah, he's just the oldest one they can find. But
I'm just saying the globe.
He's not the first one. He's definitely
the globe never had no borders. It never had no borders. So we were free to roam wherever we chose to, and wherever we laid our hat. That was our home. It matters not if our DNA goes all the way back to Africa. Yeah, we walked from Africa to China. We walked from Africa to India. We walked from Africa to Siberia and all sorts of places. You know what I mean?
Quick question, man. So where did I've always wanted to ask this actually. So Chifa, where did the Cheddar man come from? Who did he evolve from?
Cheddar man and the man there, they moved from Africa all across the world, like Maku just said. Like, they went to America. They was already in Australia and them places there. So when it was in England,
I think the point I'm getting at is which people did the cheddar, that the cheddar as they see it, as we're showing us now with the blue eyes and all of that, what you just saw.
Yeah.
What people did he come from, this cheddar man?
I'll be honest with you, yeah. I'm not gonna give you a definite answer because I don't believe I can give an absolute one, but my best rough guess would be Natufian. I'd say it would come out of something that's called Natufian, and which comes out of North Africa also. So technically, it's African either way you look at it. It's no we're getting away from that.
Okay.
But ultimately, these people spread out right across the planet. Even if you look at a Natufian, when you look at the DNA, look away, it looks like they look similar. Him and Cheddar man look similar. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And then when you look at the ancient American, or what? Not ancient, the Mesoamerican. Sorry, the Australian, whatever you want to call them, Australia. I don't know, what do they call them in Australia? Polynesian, isn't it? It's a Polynesian. So yeah, you'll start to find these traits where it's a black person, blonde hair, blue eyes, green eyes, different type of eyes, and all of these type of things. You know, different textures of hair as well, because they like to show this soft hair one, but they don't show you the truth that there's many different textures of hair, and that's another thing that doesn't really get brought up enough. So I just put that.
I mean, even that texture is African enough for us. So we don't
100,
care. 100,
there's Africans many different ones
right now. No, I'm saying there's Africans with hair like that and that complexion and those features. Oh, well, obviously more smoother than those features in Africa. So like, whatever, you can distort his face as much as you want. And Africans with blue eyes, do we need to go there?
Yeah, it happens,
is that what
bro.
we want to do? Okay. There's whole tribes of Africans who have blue eyes. Do you get me? So like, that's not a thing. And they say brown and brown can either give you blue and then probably green after that. So like, all colors stem from the same eye color. Do you get it?
How come no one ever told Hitler that shit?
I know, he had to learn. That's what eugenics was about. You know what I mean? Learning who had certain genes and all of that. And he knew that the Jewish man had a little bit of black in them.
Yeah, but that's
the black
why
man they couldn't see.
That racial category thing, that Blumenbach thing, technically is racist, bro. Let's be honest.
What?
Yeah. That Blumenbach thing that we was talking about earlier, because that's where we get these classifications, what they call races: Caucasian, Mongolian, Malayan, Ethiopian, American. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
As I said, they're not racist. That's dumb to say that. It's not race. They are just distinctions of phenotypes and that.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. The whole idea is racist. So the fact that the American government chose to adopt this idea and still applies it to this day, it's like, come on now, man.
But I never went to school in America, so I don't give a fuck. What they told me over here was the simple thing that there's 3 phenotypes in the human or Homo sapien distinction, right? There is Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid, right? And the Caucasoid encompass, for some reason, Asian people. That's why they're Caucasian. Yeah, and Caucus Asian, meaning dead and deteriorating, and Asian meaning, race or whatever. Yeah, or phenotype or type of people. Do you get what I'm saying? So
I hear you.
remember, it's a very big distinction to say Asia, because Asia doesn't come. But if you go to Mongoloid and Mongolian, Mongoloid, the phenotype. Yeah, and the people that cover that is most of those people call Asian.
Yeah, but I do agree. So I don't necessarily disagree with that. Yeah, but I think that Blumenbach did obviously come up with this idea when he went to the Caucasus Mountains, and he wanted to make white people sound more beautiful than the rest of the names he was making up. So when you look at what some of these names encompass, like a Mongolian, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, even when we look at certain things like Indian and XYZ, because that's what they was calling the Americans. It says American in here, but really we're talking about Indian. And then when we look at the way it actually encompasses, it's very derogatory.
But again, American Indians are not Indian, are they?
That's right. There's no Indian, bro. This is what I mean. That's why on here, when I've gone on here, it says American now. But we know indigenously the term was not American, it was Indian, bro. And we know why they were calling us Indios, because it meant savage.
Oh, is it? I don't even know about that. I think it's more to do with indigo, meaning purple, murple, blick. You say, like,
you're not killing me with the subject. Which one is it?
That could have been a joke still, but indigenously. No, but indigenously, the word Indian actually means savage. So even like, for instance, for people who are called Indians who live in India, if I spoke to an Indian,
can we get the delay on that? Can we get the delay on that?
Yeah, there's no delay on that.
That's the indigenous meaning.
No, man.
We're definitely gonna need
No. India relates to the Indus River and the Indus Valley. Come on, bros. What are we doing?
Bring up the
and
evidence.
Indra is a deity in the Hindu pantheon.
I want to see India being translated as savage, as Shifa just said.
That's
Bring
mad.
up the evidence, because I've never heard that shit before.
Never heard of that. You're just making up stuff, Shifa. Yeah, that's why Lady D had to jump in, because it's like it's diluted what
Do you want me to
Sniper's
put it? Do you
saying.
want me to put it in the side chat so you can put it up on? Do you want me to give you the screen share? Shall I give you the screen share? All right, one
Great,
sec.
share your screen. Oh yeah, not in the car.
I haven't got. I'm not on the laptop, but I'll give you the. I'll give you the.
Matty. So is that the one about the distinction? What was the guy's name?
What happened? What happened? The shifter gone on mute.
Yeah.
Right. Maku, it's Saturday night. It's time to put a little something in your pocket.
Come on, come on.
So I'm just gonna put a little note in your pocket.
I feel like
There needs to be a
one of them primary school kids. Why do I feel comfortable when you're saying this? Yeah, man's at the gate talking about, yes, Maku, you've done very well.
You go put what? Where?
£10 in your cash app. You get me?
A little something in your pocket.
Big up, Randy. Big up. I got that, man. I got that, man.
You big up yourself.
You get me? All my cash apps making cash app noises. Right. Get me? Ching.
You know it's all love nights when I take this. You know it's.
No, big up, man. Big up, Randy, man, for that, man. Constant support, and the rest of you out there.
Yeah, buy yourself anything you want to do. It's unconditional, whatever you want to do with it.
What, yeah, man. Trying to tell me how to spend his money.
I'm just gonna probably buy some credits on Modern Warfare or something. No, man, cost of living crisis, man. That needs every penny.
Really,
yeah, it's cold in here. Not really. Yeah, I'm wearing a t-shirt. I need to fix up.
Nah, them mornings are cold, bro. You get me?
It was blitz this morning, man. I went out there. I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
MA, thank God.
MA, big up MA.
Question, big up yourself. Do you know about the original term India, or what you might know of how this name came about? Oh, he's gone.
No, man said, fuck you, bro.
I
want to talk to her today, fam.
Fuck y'all, I ain't got time for this shit.
No. Connection. Oh, no.
Big up, sister.
Big up, Axum.
Big up.
What's up?
Yeah. And now they were. It's like I don't know if you man was feeling your delil, but it was good delil still. You know what I mean?
Sorry, like my Indian brothers and sisters, you're not gonna have that, fam.
Yeah, they have to take this L. They have to take the L.
Like, you ain't even like jumped on to rectify it. Pause. Like, what's going on?
Savage, you know.
H hit the link, and we don't want that right now, Zelini.
No, ban that.
I beg you.
Man will change the subject instant if you say
how can they be savage when the word savage? How does nah? I'm not buying it.
Nah, it's from the Indus Valley, man. Come on now.
Yeah, Indus Valley, India, Indra being the deity. Like, what are we doing? I don't know.
Yeah, something.
Boy,
sorry, you lot. What was the deal? What was the deal?
Did you have to hear my question, MA?
Yeah. That's why I jumped on, innit?
Yeah, there ain't no delay. It's just Shifa saying I guess the term India and all of that comes from where? Savage, the term savage. That's where they get the name India from. And
basically what I'm saying is, let me explain myself properly, innit? Because I think
go ahead.
Sometimes it's good to let the actual person say what they're saying. So basically, the term Indian, as far as the Americans are concerned, no ancient Mesoamerican tribe was ever called Indian. The term Indian was a term used, inserted with the term savage to describe them, but it was never who they were. That's what I'm actually saying. If the term Indian actually comes from the Indus Valley, is neither here nor there in the matter, because that term, when ascribed to the people of India, fair enough, maybe they ascribe it to themselves. But in reference to the American so-called Indian, there was no American Indian. It didn't exist, and that was a term that was applied with the term savage to describe them. Unfortunately.
Where's your evidence? Bring your evidence, Schiffer. Come on, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a comment.
I was just about to post something for you.
Sorry. No,
yeah,
that's a lie, man. American
Yeah.
Indians, remember, have it's in the name. Yeah, they're American Indians. That means people who traveled over the Bering Straits from Asia, India, yeah, which is not far. Do you get what I'm saying? They crossed over that frozen piece that leads you into Alaska and then down into North America, Middle America, and South America. So this is where these Asians came from. They mixed with other people who were there, like the Olmecs, and then they created sub-tribes, which are the Toltecs, you know me, Zapotecs, all sorts of techs, yeah? All stemming from the Olmecs and the Olmecs with the Mayans and all of this. These are their descendants. So when the Orientals come into the region via the same route as what the Asians came in, that's also recorded as well. They could tell you what dynasty they left out of China and wandered into that region. Some stayed there and became what you're calling Inuits and Eskimos and all of that, and the rest fall down. That's why they've got that mixed look, some of them, of Oriental and also Asian looking. You know what I'm saying? Because they actually came from India. Yeah. So American Indian is the correct term.
That's not
I'm
actually
gonna
true,
highlight this, yeah.
But
they are
In the
not.
comments.
Hold on. But they are not Native Americans.
Big up
Get it right.
Somali Flame. Big
I
up
would
Somali
Yeah.
say that they are
This is what
indigenous
I know.
Americans. I would
Exactly.
say that they are indigenous Americans, and that no indigenous American was ever known as an Indian. It is a term that was inserted and used on them. I'm not going to say that an American native or an indigenous American today might not reference themselves as an American Indian so that people know who they're talking about, but I would say that the indigenous term would not be Indian. It was something that was inserted by Europeans who obviously maybe thought they looked like Indians and were calling them
Tifa,
savages.
Yeah, but all
are
of
you
these
reading
terms.
the? Are you
Sorry.
reading the thing?
But all of these terms are European. Everything you're saying is European. I like. What do you want us to do about that? So you're making the distinct. They're making the distinctions. They're having the discussion. It has no bearing on the truth. Do you know what I'm saying? The real information and data that's out there, how they interpret it and how other people interpret it, how they put words on things and all of that. Yeah, they called them American Indians by what they observed. They could see that some people had the Indian phenotype, Asian phenotype. There's no lie. Yeah, but there were also.
I disagree slightly.
There were also ones that looked Oriental. So, like, what are we doing?
Do you know why
we can see the clear mixes in the tribes. Sorry.
Do you know why I disagree slightly, though? I'm going to tell you why I have to disagree. Because Christopher Columbus is not the first person to discover America. And it was Christopher Columbus. Brother, come on, bro. 1 second. I'm not finished my statement. And it was Christopher Columbus that came up with that designation, Indian. So we know that before Christopher Columbus got anywhere near to America, Hernan Cortez was there long before, and he was not calling no one no Indian. He only used the term Negro. So that now leaves a controversy.
What's the primary argument that you're making?
That is our point, though.
So what the argument is at the moment, Emma, they're talking about the indigenous people in America and the term American Indian or Black Indian or whatever the hell they want to call themselves now. Yeah, American. Yeah. So they're giving two reasons as to why the name Indian was inserted. So we obviously heard Schiffer's one, and Maku's arguing against it. My thing is the same thing happened with the Caribbean, innit? When they sailed into the Caribbean, they saw the people, they thought they were Indian and all of that kind of stuff. So do you know what I mean?
Was Schiffer's argument that in India or Indian means savage? Was that just the simple argument?
No, the Indian means savage. My argument, I may be worded that a bit wrong. My argument is actually that. My argument is actually that the Americans, when they were calling them Indians, they were also inserting the word savage and referencing them in that way. So as far as the whole Indian label on the American so-called Indian, I believe that it promotes a savage tone to it. And I think when you deal with the actual people, yeah, like for instance, when Hernan Cortez got there, he saw the people's culture. He weren't calling them no Indians. He saw Aztecs. He saw Mayan culture, X, Y, Z, and he was calling people Negroes. So as far as I'm concerned, no one weren't no Indian.
Yeah, but you're not hearing what we're saying. We're saying there's admixture. Hold on. The modern day Mexicans don't look like ancient Mexicans. Do you get what I'm saying? Like these are the facts. Because there's so many different admixtures. And if you look, there's Oriental clearly, there's Oriental clearly in their structure, some of them, right?
The Mongoloids.
There's Asian, Indian, clearly can be seen. Right, hold on one second, my brother.
There's no doubt that there is Mongoloid DNA in the Americas.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. And one second. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, where you're saying they're calling them savages. I don't doubt that even true. You know what I mean? I probably agree with you on that, right? But the main point is that is not how they start, and that is not how they deal with things. That's not their literature in the sense. When they talk to each other, they don't talk like that. Yeah,
but so
there's levels. Brother, yeah, but they're trying to put out stuff.
Until Christopher Columbus, nobody's called an Indian.
1 minute, Schiffer.
No,
they thought that they were going to discover America, right? I mean, sorry, they thought they were going to discover India instead of America. That's what they thought. So the first place they come to, what do they call it? Turks and Caicos. That's one of the first place they come to. They thought them people was Turks, right? In Turks and Caicos. Is that true, by the way? Is that what it is? They didn't realize that there was a whole continent in between them and India. They thought they were just going to go around the earth and arrive in India.
Let me see if you can understand what I'm saying.
They'd already actually been to India, so they weren't trying. But they were trying to go around the back way. They were trying. They were trying to. Right? Yeah, they thought they would end up in India, but they'd already been there. Right. Yeah, that's the reason why it's called the West Indies. Anyway, go on.
Exactly.
So when you talk about the actual word,
sorry. Let me hear that from MA again. Sorry, MA. What did you say, brother?
They call the West Indies because they assumed that they were going to India in a different direction. Right. So they just fucking named that shit. That's why American Indians are called Indians in the first place.
Yes.
Cool.
Right. But the name
because pause. M.A. Brown, 1 second. Let me ask you a question. M.A. Brown, hold on. Wait a second. M.A. Brown.
Poor M.A.
The person, M.A. The person you're talking about, going to the West Indies is Christopher Columbus. Am I correct?
Yeah. He weren't the first one.
And
but the person that we're referring to.
I'm talking to M.A. Please. Can I talk to M.A. please? Is that all right, Carnito? Can you control your impulses for 1 moment?
Why are you always picking on me?
So M.A. Christopher Columbus being a European, and being a British, who was under who was basically who was basically enlisted by the Spanish. Sorry, let me get the right word in. Please don't rush me.
Isabella.
Please don't rush me. Who was enlisted by the Spanish, who had already been there. How would they not know where they're going? First and foremost, if they've already been there.
Timelines.
Secondly, shut up while I'm talking, boy.
You're talking bollocks.
Brother, shut your fucking Turkish mouth while I'm talking.
Brother, I know you think you're on some black channel where you're
your
superior
Turkish
to me,
mouth
but
while I'm talking, and I'll shut my Jamaican mouth while you're talking. Otherwise, we're not gonna get nowhere, brother.
All right. Listen, this is going left quickly.
Your mouth
please
while I'm talking.
Please, Khan, let him just address MA. Then
fuck's sake.
Yeah, thanks.
So MA, like I'm saying to you, firstly, if Hernan Cortez, Spanish Armada, have already been to America and already know where it is, how is Christopher Columbus not going to know where he's going when these are the people that's enlisting him, first and foremost? And secondly, MA, when Hernan Cortez went there, he brought scholars, he brought all sorts of people with him because they went there and warred with them long before any Christopher Columbus ever got there. And when they started taking them over and enslaving people, there's a guy called William Piso, and many other scholars who reported the people that they saw. And they don't report no Indians. Everyone's reported as a Negro. It's only when Christopher Columbus gets there, now this idea of Indians all of a sudden comes into effect. So you're not
Are you saying that when they what are you trying to say? You're trying to say that the Indian moniker, the Indian designate the Indian designation was attributed to black people, is that what you're trying to say? And that it meant savage.
That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
Okay, so that's your argument, yeah?
Well, not if Even just that, my argument is really that the Indian designation was given to black people who were then driven off of their land, yeah, and then other people, it depending on how pale your skin was, were given back land, but the black ones was never given their land. So there was black people there from day one, innit? So when they're talking about all the black people in America having African DNA, that's inevitable because they came from Africa originally anyway. But the fact of the matter is they were there before any white person got there. They don't want to tell the truth, innit? And then when we look at the history and we can see that the Spanish, their designation for the people they saw, and they was the first ones who got there was no Indian designation. It was all Negro. Everything says Negro. There's not one reference to one Indian in any Spanish literature.
All right. Can you now prove that Cortez went out before Columbus? Because that's bullshit.
Quite easily.
That's
All right, I'll prove it now.
bullshit.
This is quite easy.
Yeah, go on then. We're waiting.
So Hernan Cortez, it says, when did Cortez land in Mexico? Cortez and his crew reached Mexico in February 1519. Cortez and his crew reached Mexico in February 1519. They dropped anchor at Tabasco.
15, yeah?
Share your screen, Schiffer. Come on, son.
I don't, brother, on my
15,
phone. What are you talking about?
Just remember,
I'm on my
15.
phone. I'm on my phone, bro. I don't know why Carnito's screaming down the phone, bro.
Because everyone knows Columbus was before 15. You dope. But go and look it up anyway.
All right, man.
I swear Columbus was 1492.
Exactly.
Mad.
You think you're talking to fucking idiots down the pub?
Yeah. Sorry,
brother.
And just on cue, brother Rahim.
Idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Big up. What's going on, people?
We say Rahim.
So the Queen.
All right, let's do the slewing, please.
Brother, we're talking about when he landed in. I'm talking about when in Mexico. I've not even got to when he got to America yet.
Decided to send out her own
army
with her generals
to
fuck
America
up people,
yet, you know?
And then afterwards, Columbus came along thinking, I'll bring some scholars with me. Well, that's really what happened, yeah?
No.
Or was it the other way around, where Columbus went to them and said, listen, I'm going to make you lot some money. And they were like, all right then, bro, you go out there and make us some money. And he come back with a little story. And they thought, you know what? We're going to send the whole fucking army to back you up. And that's when Cortez went out there. You idiot.
Are you finished now? Are you finished now? This lie has been debunked. Unfortunately, Christopher Columbus did not discover America, brother. And what you're going to find is that when you look at the actual history, the Spanish got there first, and they sent him in there after, bro. Yeah, when Hernan Cortez got to America, it was not when he got to Mexico, bro. Mexico was
my brother. Who sent Columbus?
Christopher Columbus. Exactly the question I was going to ask, Mac.
Spanish, bro.
Who said
Spanish, bro.
Okay, so why are we making a distinction now?
That's what I just said, bro.
Why are we making a distinction now? There's no distinction.
I said that earlier.
Whether it's Columbus or Cortez. Hold on.
Brother, I already said the Spanish are the ones who enlisted in.
Yeah, but we know because he's a Spanish Jew, supposedly. You know what I mean? Of the time.
Yeah, but you're repeating what I said.
And
you're now repeating what I said.
Huh?
Hang on. What did you say? Spanish Jew?
That's correct.
It wasn't Spanish.
A lot of Jews. Yeah, a lot of Jews moved to Spain, following Isabella and blah blah blah. Remember, they're Europeans. They're coming into Spain and bringing people with them. It's crazy. But anyway, long story. Remember, you've got to understand that the J people spread far and wide. North Africa thing, as far as Argentina and all of that. So, like, yeah, bro.
But I just want to note that, so I'm going to research that tomorrow.
That's easy, man. Yeah, go on. Anyway, what was he saying now? Yeah. So if Cortez is after Columbus but sent by the same people, does it really matter, Schiffer? I don't. Just proves that you were slightly wrong in that estimation. You know what I mean? But they're all part of the same company, so it's not really no wrong going on. Or is it just me? No.
No, the Spanish did send Christopher Columbus.
Right.
He's making a big deal about they got there and they called the people their Negroes, right? But that was just a term they used for anyone who was darker than
Black,
a certain shade.
anyone with
It don't mean they were of
dark
African
melanin.
origin. It doesn't mean that at all.
No, it doesn't.
But as Somali
and
Flavor
appearance.
comment, he wasn't even in search of America. It was a complete accident. What happened?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And that's why it's called the West Indies.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yes, west of India or wherever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No problem.
What is that about? West Indies, East Indies? What the hell are we doing out here?
There's no East Indies. You have the East India Company, which was a
tea
slave
company.
trading company. Right. They were again originally meant to be going to India for spices.
And guess what?
Stuff,
guess what about
and
all
they
of
ended up dealing with humans and taking.
Guess what? The East India Tea Company. Guess who the heads were? All the royals of Europe.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, when whether it's Spanish or British at the time, right? Remember, we did that before, right?
We're looking after the tea because I like a cup of tea, so we're looking after the tea.
Well, you know, East India. Who's in East India? If not you lot, right? For 200 years doing fucker.
Me lot?
But anyway,
We're talking about me and
He said you
the British.
Yeah,
the British.
that's why he's right. Shifa Maku is right. That's why you are Europeans are Indo-Asians.
That's right.
It's Indo-Asian, isn't it?
Yes, Indo-Aryan.
You come
Indo-Aryans, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the term Indo means white anyway.
You come from the Caucasus Mountains.
Well, Indo. We have to. Well, I did a little search.
Oh, big up,
go on. Indo, please.
I said hello already, man.
Sorry,
is it Indigo or India?
Indigenous. We're missing the word indigenous.
The whole of India was filled with
I did a little etymology.
Indo. Okay.
The Dravidians
It might be all related.
They were living.
No, it makes sense. Indo-Germanic, Indo. You know what I mean? That's why it's
India only
Indo-Aryan.
became called India once it was invaded by white people.
True.
Before that, it wasn't called India because it's called Hindustan. So Hindustan become India. White people, Europeans call it India, but it's Hindu.
Right, so imagine this.
So why are you not subscribing to the word India then? When I'm saying not to.
That, Shifa. I'm
saying
that's what the world is.
Man, I'm gonna go back on.
We're walking through the thing.
Here we go.
They changed the country.
I done arguing, you know, but you was the ones there pushing back against my point that India is not a word that's ascribed to none of these people, and then it's like, oh no, it's ironic. All of 1 minute it is, 1 minute it isn't. It's like this is
what I'm saying to you. It's ironic that white people are calling black people a name that really means white people. That's the irony that they don't even know where they come from.
No.
Hindu. Sorry, they're gonna know where you come from.
What is this?
Sorry. Hindu and Indo are not the same word, even if they're etymologically. No, they're not. What do you mean it is?
No,
it's not the same word.
Etymologically different.
Yeah, they're related. It's not the same word. Is Khan and Kane the same name?
Hindustan, and it comes from their religion. Their religion.
Khan, you're not making a.
It's a Hindu nation. That's why it's called Hindustan. But I don't understand where.
Sorry. The point is this: Indo and Hindu are related, but they're not the same word, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
it's from the same root word, though.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing that they're not. Yeah, just listen to the argument, innit? They're not the same word, but to me, the timeline is this, or the story is this: that they don't have a word when they reach India in the first place.
No, they're calling them Turks, bruv. In Turks and
bro, hold on, man. No. I'm just saying in relation to the
Khan. Yeah, go on.
They weren't calling no Native American Turk. They weren't calling no American Turk.
Now you just let me ask Khan, and now you do it. What the hell's going on? Go on, MA.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I was saying that the word that they, at the moment that they adopt the language of indigenous or Indus, or because Indus is not an Indian word either. Right. So Indus is not a word. Indus is not the word that the people of the place invented.
That's right. I agree with that.
Right?
Indus Valley, Indus River.
Valley, yeah.
It doesn't even sound like. It doesn't even sound like it's from that region.
No, but India and Indra now is another story.
I don't know about India, but Indra, yeah. India, sounds like it's a bit of a mutation, and it's not a mutation made by the people.
No.
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
A modern day distinction. But regardless, Yeah, he's saying that some people described people who that India word means savage, and we haven't found it anywhere.
No.
The only thing, the closest thing I can come to with that one is that in India, or the way that they were using the term Indo, yeah, because I looked that up, and I think it meant something like to be inside of a territory or something like that. Sorry.
Right.
And so therefore, if they thought that they were savages, then whatever name they're giving them anyway is going to be almost a synonym for that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Inside the territory, inside the valley.
So apparently
in the valley.
the
You get me?
etymology of India is derived from the river Sindhu, which is
Right.
the Indus River.
Indus River.
Used by the Greeks since Herodotus in 5th century BCE. So it's they're using Greek and Roman names, Greco-Roman names to name the land.
Describe it. Yeah.
That's where it
I
comes
told you. Indus River, man.
Yeah, where was savage though? Where's the savage coming in?
There is no savage.
Yeah, there's no savage, man.
That's just racist, ignorant
something.
people chatting fuck.
Yeah, that's just what
Bro, they used to call Native Americans Indians, bro. This is the thing, Randy. This is how dumb people are. They used to call Native Americans Indian savages. This is a fact. But what they want to do, rather than just accept that they called the native so-called American Indian savage, but the first denominations of them were not called savages and were not called Indian even. They don't want to accept that, so they just want to throw insults now. But
no, but Shifa, you know the problem is this, yeah. The problem is this. Your initial argument was that the word India, indigenous, something like the word India indigenously means savage. I swear that was what you said to begin with. I swear that's what
that's what he said. I swear that's what he said as well. Yeah.
I was
so like we got round the houses when actually all you need to hold on 1 second, 1 second, Shifa. All you need to say is that we all agree that they weren't called that. They weren't calling themselves Indians or whatever, right? Cool, no problem. No one would argue with that. Then you can say that the word that they did give them was probably Indian or whatever, and that it was synonymous with being a savage because of how they viewed the people. That's the end of it.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
fair enough. I get brother, relax. All right. So I totally understand where you're going with that, and I would say to you, MA, I only used the term Indian and savage in reference to the Americans. I wasn't talking about the actual Indians in India when I actually made the initial statement.
No one ain't said that.
Maybe it could have, brother. Maybe I will accept what he's saying then and say, do you know what? I could have made the statement a bit clearer. That's fair enough, brother. But the point still remains that these people were not Indians and they were being called Indian savages. Fact. And the fact is that the term Indian, right now, I'll be honest with you, I don't even know where that term comes from. So I'm going to see if I can find anything connecting that term, linguistically.
It's in the declaration, Shifa. Whenever I just googled it and it pops up.
There's plenty of information on it.
Yeah, Jefferson pops up
because they invaded expecting
1
to
second,
find India.
Raheem. Can you hear me? Yeah, it just pops up. I just done a quick Google search and it pops up in the declaration. I saw somebody named Jefferson anyway. One of them put in declaration about the Indian. Yeah, that's it. About the Indian savages. That's what I could see anyway.
They see the Europeans have a trait of going around the world.
I'm not different. As far as the Indians in India had no concern for Indians in India, or how the Indians in India used the term Indian, and this was only in reference to the Americans.
I was quiet, man. Come on, man.
One at a time, guys, please.
Is someone talking? Because I can hear something.
The Europeans have a habit of going around.
The trend. There's a trend.
Their culture, they call it savage. So they went to India and they saw things such as the wife jumping on the funeral pyre. They think that's savage. They went to America to the Americas, saw Native Americans scalping people and calling them savages. Anything that doesn't match their train of thought is a savage. An African in their native land in nothing but a skirt having their breasts out is a savage, because it's not something that they view as their standard. So when we see Europeans go into these native lands and invade and want to take over, that is what they call it, because it's a psychological tactic for future generations, not just themselves there and then, to place themselves higher than the individuals is we are great, we are classy, we have this understanding, and these are low breed individuals who need our help because they are open quote savages, close quote.
Even though they're the original savages.
Oh, tell me about it.
Dark Ages, they were savagery there. There was disease, pestilence, all of that, until a bunch of black folk came and cleaned them all up.
Okay, Raheem, is it fair to say? Is it fair to say that the term Indian and the name Indian was inserted by people who was calling those people savages?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, but that
why not? What's the problem with that?
Is that fair to say, Raheem?
Yes, it's
yeah,
fair
but that's
to
been
say.
agreed. It was proven because of the fact that
Can we just say yes and move on? Do you know how to just say yes and move on?
Just Raheem, just say yes so we can move on, bro.
No, when he was to answer
thank
how
you,
he
bro.
was to
Thank you, bro.
answer,
Thank you,
everyone
bro.
must hold his answer. Hold my answer, man. It was proven when people turned around and told you, Shifa, that they were called this because of Christopher Columbus coming to America in search of Indians, that they were called savages. This is all linked back to that original point.
That's right.
Yeah, simple.
Brother, I don't see that being a point of contention at this point. So, do we agree on the point that the people who inserted the term Indian were actually the same people calling them savages? Is that fair to say? Is that fair to say, Raheem?
No, because if Indians were savages, why are they traveling halfway around the world to find them? Can't, don't do that, man. We're gonna go backwards. Like, he just needs a bedtime story so he can sleep. That's it.
So you're telling me that the people who came up with the term Indian are not the same people that were calling them savages? Is that what you're saying?
Who said that? Khan? Yeah, I'm saying they were calling them savages first before anyone even dreamed up the term Indian.
That is true.
Probably the term indigenous. The term indigenous. Hold on. The term indigenous came about in the 1600s. So the term Indo. When did they reach the so-called New World in the 1400s?
Yeah.
No, I think it's before the 1400s, to be honest. But yeah, go on.
Is it? So I mean, who the fuck cares? Let's just say that savage came before Indian, or Indian became before savage. That's whatever, isn't it? Right.
Yeah. So what? Doesn't make sense.
You know what they're calling
all I'm saying is the same people who were using the term Indian are the same people who were using the term savage, which is a fact. And if you can't agree to
no
that,
one's arguing against you, bro.
Khan's arguing against it, sis.
Khan, shut your mouth,
definitely arguing against it.
Khan's having a seizure right now, so we can't really even count him. Khan's having a seizure right now, so just don't take him. I'm just gonna thank you.
Khan sees through the Makamaya.
Raheem seems to think he's right. Raheem
he's not on bullshit time. He's not on bullshit time.
Ignore the fact that Khan made a very valid point. The point is that
and when his sugar gets low, he's less tolerant.
They were calling them savages before they called them Indians. This is a fact. This is a fact.
Yeah.
Are they the same people?
What?
Is it the same people that's calling them Indians that's calling them savages?
What Khan's point was.
Brother, I never asked you what Khan's point was. I said a very clear point.
It's very easy to close. It's very easy to close the case. Yeah, Indian, and savage are both words from what language?
European.
No, specific. What language?
Come on.
English.
Not even English.
No.
It's Latin, isn't it? The root is Latin, and it's the English
word. Yeah.
So it must be the same people, isn't it? Like it's got to be the same people.
Yeah.
Case closed. Thank you.
Yeah. Watch Pocahontas. It will teach you a lot, innit?
Let's stop arguing on non-points now.
John Smith.
You know what I mean? Yeah. This is how you are able to, for anyone listening, how you're able to construct an argument out of nothing.
Yeah, I realize, but MA, being big and serious, brother. Yeah,
nothing.
Unfortunately, sometimes the energy around it just gets like that. I don't know, but it's like everyone wants to argue about something. We're not even really arguing. We're just arguing on points that it's not even a point. It's not helping no one. It ain't achieved nothing really.
You're shifting.
Yeah, can you check yourself though?
You keep changing your point.
You're saying check myself. I don't want to argue. Brother, I'm just trying to have a discussion, and people just want to argue non-stop.
Yeah,
Can
but
we
you
just
keep
not have a discussion? Do we have to? Every time we're having a discussion? Do you know what? You see, if someone makes a mistake, do you know what? I can say to you, brother, I think you've made a mistake. It doesn't have to, brother. Listen, if I say to my brother, I think you've made a mistake, I can then tell him what mistake I think he's made. It doesn't have to turn into a slanging match every time. You don't have to always be a slanging match, bro.
To look and tell people they've made.
Yeah, but
brother,
you're
doing it
usually
again.
wrong.
Even now, you're trying to start another
and he never
argument.
accepts it. He never accepts it.
Even now, you're trying to start another argument with me and trying to get me to accept something. Oh, Schiffer did this. Oh, you did that.
But
Why do you
hold on,
have
wait,
to
Shift.
non-stop argue? Why can't you never just be cool?
Hold on, brother Shift. Now people are cool, innit?
And since you got in the
No
car,
one's cool. No
you
one's
got a
cool.
lot more mouthy.
Everyone's got some
Get me?
argument. Everyone's got some argumentative shit, man. It's not
Shifa,
cool.
this is the thing, yeah. Here's the thing. This is something to bear in mind, yeah.
No,
if
please
you,
address
the initial,
someone else.
hold on, wait,
Go
listen,
and
man.
toilet quickly.
The
I'll be back
initial,
in a minute.
Anyway, the point is, the initial. If someone says makes an argument or a case, yeah, it takes for other people to debate that for him to even realize that he made a mistake in the first place. What it should be,
He won't admit it though,
I know, but it should be incumbent on the person to realize their own mistake instead of waiting for everyone to do the thinking for them.
Brother, I shouldn't have to wait for no one to do no thinking for me.
No, but you did,
we
bro.
shouldn't have to, brother.
Go toilet, man.
Listen. If we're having a conversation, we should be able to have a conversation without speaking over each other constantly.
Are you in the toilet,
down the
Shifa?
microphone? Listen, we should be able to have a
Shifa,
conversation
don't speak to us
without
when you're in the
speaking over
toilet.
each other constantly, chatting over each other.
You're in the toilet in the car.
Every single time someone makes a point, if you want to refute a point, bro, just refute the point. You don't have to start calling people stupid and you're an idiot and you're this and you're.
No one called you an idiot,
bro.
man.
No, you're
No.
not. MA, you're not specifically. MA, I'm talking to you now, bro. Specifically, you are not. But the people who are, the people who have this energy, it's like I just don't understand the childish energy, bro. Like, but either way,
Khan was right though.
I'll go and toilet anyway. Bye.
Yeah, it was Khan. It was Khan. I know it was
about
Khan.
childish
Khan
energy
was
and
wrong.
comes like that. Oh,
Yeah, he just couldn't take it. Can't beat you up. Fuck you up, man.
You lot all crap me up, man.
Yeah.
Nah, don't give Khan so much air now, guys.
No, but I'm just saying he wasn't wrong in what he was saying. It's just that, as I said, when the sugar gets low, he's got low tolerance for the bullshit. So he's just gonna call it like it is. Like we're all thinking it, but like, we don't want to say
that
it.
Shift is known for going on like long.
I know.
Now, if you want me to invest in you and sit here and listen to you and give you my
Makes
half an
sense.
hour, I have to have some degree of trust.
Yeah.
That what you're saying is worth listening to. Now, based on
No, it's true. It's true.
based on
It's true.
past kind of like performances, I can
No,
predict
he's right.
that
He's right.
You're
He
gonna
is,
make
he is.
mistakes, and I'm gonna want to correct you, right?
Right.
And there's nothing wrong with being corrected. It improves the quality of the individual to be corrected.
Thank you.
Do you know what? Pause, but wait. Advanced pause, but Schiffer's having an angry piss right now, boy.
Yeah.
He's going all over the place. He's pissing on the wall.
MA, yeah. What are you imagining, MA?
I know, sorry.
Come back, all pissy. You talk about. I heard what you lot were saying, yeah. I heard what you lot were saying, yeah.
Even the white people get to speak more than me. For fuck's sake. Let's hope he's not doing number 2, boy. He's gonna come back bleeding.
Come back shit.
Mad.
Bleeding. What's next? They're
God,
gonna let
God.
Randy speak.
You lot are gonna get some cussing. You're gonna say you lot are pushing
You know I can hear you while I'm talking. I can actually hear you.
While he's peeing.
Well, Shifty, you know it's just jokes, man. Relax. You're just messing, man. It's always love, bro.
Yeah, he was always pissing outside the car. So how you gonna be far from your phone? Yeah, got it on speakerphone, Bluetooth in the car, showing off. Sounding like an auditorium and that.
Echoing. Like, why are you wearing
When he was in the yard, I swear this guy was 10 tones down. Yeah. His tone was well low, like, yeah, listen, I'm not gonna argue with you, yeah. We're gonna argue with you, yeah. Yeah. But listen, yeah. I disagree.
You got some munching sounds as well to that.
It's alright, I'm back outside now, so I can talk again. But at the same time, I think that the fact of the matter still remains.
No, you're not doing it. Don't do it, bro.
But the people in America was not Indian, and I don't think that anyone proved me wrong on that point.
No problem. No one was fighting you.
No one was fighting.
Coming to that point, yeah.
Some of them were Indian though, but it's all right.
I don't think all Americans come from the same entry point into that continent. I think there was multiple routes.
Right. And if we look down the Bering Straits route, we find Oriental-looking people and
they didn't get to
Indian.
Mexico though. Them lot.
They have,
Asian.
yeah, exactly. I
never
was
got
going to
that
bring
far.
that up. When you look at the haplogroups of them, a lot of them share similar haplogroups to
some H motherfuckers up in there. Yeah,
Asian Pacific, the Asian Pacific haplogroups.
Right.
So they all came in at varying times.
And if you see how far Eurasia is from America,
Raheem,
it's a
the
joke.
thing is that apparently when the North Americans came in through the Bering Straits, there was like an ice shelf. So they didn't get past that into where is Mexico. So the question is, how did the Mexicans get there? Or the Meso, whoever they were? How did they? Because they didn't come from the Bering Straits.
Yeah, I saw a video on that
people,
about a month ago.
Yeah, people. Some people
Carnito,
were
that's
there.
the whole point, Carnito. When I'm
10,000
saying
years
America,
ago.
I'm talking about the whole of America. When Raheem's saying America, he's clearly talking about North America and forgets there's the whole South America. Forgets that Brazil was always black.
No, what we're talking about.
Bro.
Sorry,
Raheem made a good point now because I saw it in the video, Raheem. I saw it.
Sorry.
Raheem, I saw it from the Mexico. They came up through, like, the one I saw from the south is like from the Mexico bit, and then they obviously got the Caribbean and all of that, and then I saw all of that going up into, you know, into Central America. So I did see a video from that side. Yeah.
So yeah, you have native indigenous people on the Caribbean and American land masses from time immemorial. I've argued this point before, and when I mentioned Americas, I'm not talking about North America. I never mentioned solely North America.
That's
to say that I mentioned North America, I'm talking about North America as a straw man in itself. As I said, people came into North America and became a part of the indigenous population over thousands and thousands of years. They integrated. That is why there is no single haplogroup in America that is the Native Americans. They are a mixture of tons and tons of different peoples because it's all been watered down, and this is fact. You cannot find the original singular people of the Native American. They're all a mixture.
Yeah, thank you. Facts.
Everything's
definitely a fact.
They are literally the melting pot.
That's why I said. That's why I said to him. Some look Oriental, some look Asian, some look all three, and some look straight. You know, African. Do you get what I'm saying? So they always forget, but they do say American Indians. Do you get what I'm saying? And then they also say Native Americans. There's a difference. They're not the same. Yeah, there are clear distinctions that there's admixtures with these later generations of these people, these different peoples who came into this region.
Yeah, some of them are even white. There's even white blood mixed in with them.
That's more recent, though. That's more recent.
No, they were saying that the Vikings even made it over there.
Yeah,
of
course. The Vikings did make it to America. This is a fact. Yeah, I taught Zulu that the other day. Big up my little brother Zulu.
No, I think he saw it in I think he saw it in the series when you watch Vikings.
Gods of America.
No, Vikings, man. When you watch Vikings, man.
Oh, okay.
And there's many other of Dutch explorers who also went and discovered the Americas and Iceland and Greenland and all of this type of stuff. So
Schiffer in the back. Schiffer's in the back. Yeah.
This is what we've got to realize. The world has been explored. There's nothing new. So when people turn around and history says this person discovered here, they were not ever the first people to go there.
And to go there and meet people there. Right, to go there and meet people there, then it's not really a discovery, is it, mate?
Exactly. I've discovered you.
Yeah, but to go there and find Negroes, that's been hidden, mate. That's been hidden.
I don't think so necessarily.
Personally. Yeah, I think it has been hidden because when did it?
I think it's more diluted.
Remember, the native, the so-called Native American, they started giving them back their land, innit? Because they recognized their indigenous heritage to the place, innit? So why haven't they done that with the native Negro?
Because
that's what
the
I said.
Native Americans didn't want to live. They didn't want to live with them alongside.
No, it's not that. They changed the distinctions, and this is where the $5 Indian and many of the black tribes of Native Americans had to blend with their Asian brothers or their Oriental brothers and go into their tribes. But they were, you know what I mean, because they were shutting down. This is when the Americans are getting over there and doing their 13 colonies business and all of this type of stuff. So it's really colonizing the Americas that changed everything. And then they started changing the wording from thing to Negro You know what I mean? From Native American to American Indian to Negro to, you know what I'm saying, nigger.
So there's,
I don't know,
so
bro.
no,
I don't
you're
know,
right,
bro.
Maku, in what you're saying, because you can find the exact same equivalent when it comes down to Vietnam. So during the Vietnamese War, many black people went over there, as we know, conscripted, not necessarily voluntarily. And when they were fighting the Viet Cong would stop shooting at these black people and tell them, "Yo, we are the same. They used to say same, because they understood that there were black people there and they all mixed in with each other.
Not only that,
that's
Raheem,
true.
a lot of
That
these
is very
people
true,
have got
Raheem.
memory of their ancestors being black as well.
That as well, yeah.
Not many, but there are some tribes.
There are them,
yeah, there are some.
It'd be in documents and all sorts. You know what I mean?
So tell me why when they found these bones of what was that one that it was witness that brought that up? Oh, that was beautiful. Was it Lucy in South America? How come she's black then? Why don't she?
Lucy is in Africa.
That's Lucia.
Was it Lucy? No, is it Lucia? There's another one in America.
Lucia.
Apparently,
is it Lucia? The one in America, brother, he's black.
Sea currents
I'm sorry, brother.
Africa to
the one in America was black, brother. There weren't there weren't no ancient Mongoloid. There weren't none found in the soil.
There's different locations. The two different locations.
But they mixed when there was Mongoloid, which we explained, then they mixed.
Yeah, they're mixed. Yeah,
Right,
I admit that Mongoloid came in.
The first mix with the oldest Africans in the region, which are the Olmecs, and then the time we're talking, there ain't no type of Europeans yet. Like we're not doing that. 5,000 years ago, when the Olmecs were there.
Have you got your big map? What part of America would be parallel to Africa?
That skeleton was African DNA, though, Maku. It never had no Mongolian.
You're not land in Canada, are you?
No, Middle America.
So the North American Indians.
If you're West African,
they're mostly around Canada, right?
No.
South
Africa fits into Southern America. Fits into Southern
America.
America.
I'm saying these people, like these Native Americans, they were North, innit? They never made it past Mexico.
Yeah, no, because that's a lot of the North Americans are mixed with Pacific. Pacific Ocean, so going towards China, Japan, Indonesia, all of that area.
Middle America is the home of the.
Similar to those people, they look very similar. Go on,
Middle America is the home of the Olmecs. Let's get it right.
Yeah,
like
where they come from.
The biggest.
They must have gone by boat.
Yeah,
I
remember trade winds. Yeah, remember trade winds.
Yeah.
What's that? What's trade winds?
The streams that run from Africa to the Americas.
What, like the underwater current that drags?
Yeah. You don't need a large boat to basically. You can do it in a canoe, basically. Yeah. Rather than traveling in big boats from England and all of these type of stuffs and Portugal and Spain and armadas and shit. We've been doing it with big boats still. We all had the same equal sized boats, but it could easily be done. You know, like Hawaii 5-0. Remember the old Hawaii 5-0?
Hawaii,
with the guys in the boat. With the guys in the
grass boat.
Right. But there's like 6 of them in there.
Yeah.
And they're traversing the ocean.
Yeah.
They're not playing no game. So yeah, those things have been happening. An experiment was done by European scientists or whatever, where he carried out the experiment, went in a canoe or a kayak and sailed across the Atlantic. I was like, raw, that's mad.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? To know that shit can be done. So I was like, okay. But then you've got historical records that prove that these Olmecs or these Africans or whatever, these Moors, whatever name you want to put on them, these Europeans put on them. Yeah, they were just all still the same people. So yeah, partly what Schiffer's saying is correct. But I don't think
Schiffer's trying to disprove that the North American Indians were actually indigenous, and somehow he's going to sort of say that there was black people living there before them.
But I'm saying they're not indigenous because they're called American Indians, and that was my point.
Yeah.
Right.
They're there before the Americans.
You're right. They were tribes.
The state of America.
They were tribe of Asians or Indians who came and crossed the Bering Straits. They were a set of Orientals or Mongolians or you think who did also the same thing. It's all recorded. So I don't know. For me, it's quite simple. And then all their different admixtures over a couple hundreds of years and a couple thousand years, right? It's quite a long time. You know what I mean? Even though we say like some of the Asian and the Oriental,
Bro,
is a
some of those
recent
Native
admixture.
Americans look white. They're so like you're talking about admixture. Some of them actually look white. They're so mixed with Europeans now.
No, white Europeans claimed to have Native American origin.
Blood, yeah.
When they were doing the $5 Indian, that's what we're talking about, Khan. When you look up that, you see white man
to get their money.
Chief, thank you, Chief White Feather.
Yeah,
you see this white man, the full European. You get me? Big hook nose and that.
Yeah, but he's got hey, nah, Maku.
Where's change?
They've got 2% Cherokee blood in them, so they
I
must.
know. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
Like, yeah, I've got.
And this is before the advent of DNA. This is the joke, right? This is before DNA is even a thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, rah.
So
but yeah, someone said it. It was to claim rights under those type of systems there, indigenous peoples and all of that. You know what I mean? So Europeans chose to benefit. They've gone then to benefit. Remember, the whole thing started with the gold rush.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're going out there. Yeah, we want to find gold. Then they settle, bring over the Orientals. They do laundry. Yeah, this is how towns get made. Just from mining settlements. You know what I mean? And these are towns, the first towns, European towns in America, or settlements, or colonies, or whatever. Yeah, it's all based on the gold rush. Then the next wave is the Protestants and the Pilgrims. You know
the white wasps,
right? The people getting kicked out. The people are getting kicked out after Guy Fawkes' business. It coincides 1770 something. You know what I mean? It all coincides with each other. So those who were on the losing side of the royals, who protested against the who were loyalists. They were loyal to the Roman Catholic Church rather than being Protestants, because Protestants is against the Roman Catholic Church, isn't it?
Yeah, Protestants are different. Yeah.
Right. So that would be the British establishment.
Yeah, correct.
Some of them, because it's half and half. Remember that they have Roman Catholic origin. They were Roman Catholics before.
Well, all Christians have Roman Catholic origin. They just decide to not pay attention to it anymore.
Yeah, I'm talking about the royalty and the aristocracy, basically.
That's why you brought in Anglican. Because
that's why I said that Guy Fawkes was one of them.
We wanted to have a divorce, and the Roman Catholics didn't want the divorce, so we brought in Anglican.
Said no.
And said, look, we can have a divorce from the king, whoever he was. And we're going to invent
Henry VIII.
It's Henry doing fuckery, man.
It's Henry VIII.
We know who started the fuckery.
That's it. Yeah.
And then King James solidified it. That's all. His grandson solidified it.
I think the Protestants were French. Is it the Protestant? Yeah, Protestants were French in origin.
No,
no.
Catholics are French.
The former
Italian.
No, the former Roman Catholics are Protestants.
What?
Yeah, they were French.
No, they're British. They're British and French.
No. Listen, this is the actual history, Maku.
It used to go back and forth.
When the French
I'm not gonna lie to you.
England,
the
French came into England, Protestants spread. But then what happened is they got isolated into one coast of England, like where Great Yarmouth is, all of that side of England.
Raheem,
Protestant.
Who's the father
Anglicanism?
of Raheem. Who's the father of the Protestants? Ain't it Martin Luther?
No, he's Lutheran, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what Protestantism is. That's the root of it. It's from Germany.
Yeah.
So all these Mormons that run away from Germany to go to America, they were all Protestants.
No, this one
because they were getting
conscripted
abused by the Catholics.
Yeah, I know it was about.
So they ran away to America.
The Catholic Church.
No, man. Martin Luther was conscripted to write a Bible for King James. He was one of the.
He was also
one of the three.
Yeah.
He was one of the three. But obviously, it makes sense that King James is a Protestant because your forefather, as we said, Henry VIII, started this shit. You lot are solidifying it now, Cromwell and all of that, by giving the Church of England and all of that now. So you've separated from Rome. Remember, the whole argument was whether I can marry another woman. Do you get what I'm saying? He has to ask the Pope because he's the one, he's in supreme power. So now the king asserts his own power and says, nah, fuck this. I've been chosen by the Most High. I'm the Most High's bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How are you the Pope? Better than me. Right?
That's true. But then, another 100 years later, you have John Wesley coming along and inventing Methodism, which is what I was brought up in, and he invents his own new thing. And
but that's out of the Church of England thing, though.
Yeah. And so
once the Church of England has been established,
I was brought in Methodism. John Wesley comes along and invents a new church religion. It's like, what the hell's going on?
So you're right. You got the Lutheran, you've got Rosicrucian, you got so many different ones that stem out of the Church of England after
denominations.
Yeah. So no, that is definitely a truth. But no, with the royals, they were backing and forth in that Raheem.
Say again,
like you would marry before even Henry, you could have got a king that was a Protestant British king or a Roman Catholic British king, because there would only be Roman Catholic.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, right? And then the same in France, there'd be Protestant and some would be loyal to Rome, depending on the generation, and that's what it is. I noticed that with England, you know what I mean? But it made sense that it was always balanced, that the king would have been a Protestant, the queen would have been Roman Catholic, because she's French.
It's to keep allegiances and ties. We understand
right.
They're unions to expand empires.
Because remember what was important, the cardinal, right, for the French, right?
Yeah.
The cardinal and the archbishop for the English. But they changed the system because they had a cardinal before. They had sheriffs and all of these type of things, depending on the culture, if it was Saxon or Normans. Do you get what I'm saying? And Normandy's France, so you can understand how England is slightly messed up. Yeah, they're just like French and Viking. Yeah, that give you Normans.
Yeah,
and then
that's why you have Normandy. That's why you have Normandy in France.
Right, correct. You get what I'm saying? But it's like, it's confusing. But if you understand the combination, then it just all makes sense. It's like another wave, two waves of the same people, basically. Call them all Vikings originally.
Well, that's what the Normans were, weren't they? It was around the time of the Vikings. It wasn't. They weren't. It wasn't.
Yeah, there was a
Norseman. They couldn't. But Khan said it the other day. They couldn't defeat the French. So they just joined them. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat them, join them. That is one scenario in France where that happened. Where the Vikings, they said, nah, fuck this. This is traveling up the Rhine and all of that. It's just long. You know what I mean? These men are just too efficient. So they just married off one of theirs to the royalty of France. And then that guy became a Catholic, a Roman Catholic and all of that. So this is how some Vikings, when it gets to a certain time,
did you watch that Vikings
already? Yeah.
You know when they bring down London Bridge,
right?
That's where that nursery rhyme comes from, isn't it? London Bridge is falling down. It was the Vikings that done it.
I think not that one. I think the more recent one was when London was burning. So London's burning. Involves London Bridge as well. Got me?
Yeah. Have you ever heard English people say, "Oh, hark, look at him. He thinks he's King Canute." Do you know who King Canute was?
I heard of King Canute. Well,
he's in the thing. He's in that series, the Viking series.
Oh,
the King of the Vikings was called King Canute.
Yeah.
I was just watching it, thinking, "Wow, like, why is people still saying his name? Like, they don't even know who he is. They're just saying his name."
There's so many references in those Viking kind of things that let you know about the history of all sides. You know what I mean? Especially in Britain. Yeah. When they're coming over here and you've seen the Mercians and all of these type of Wessex and all of that.
Yeah,
like, okay.
Try to be cool with them.
Right. I'm saying, where you lot from? Where you lot from? You get me? Some are Mediterranean, some are already resided in England long time.
Yeah, it's true.
Do you get what I'm saying? So it makes me understand, like, okay.
I would say the Vikings were more mixed than the English, though. The Vikings were traveling as far as Afghanistan.
Yeah, they went everywhere. They definitely raped and pillaged and done their thing, innit? And
do you know that the Vikings ruled over Sicily? They were the first non-Muslims, I think, to rule over Muslims in Europe. So they had Muslim subjects that lived under them. And that's why you can get Viking coins with Arabic writing on it and Allah and things like that written on their coins. Yeah, but even though they were Vikings.
Vikings was everywhere, man. They accepted everything. Well, not accepted, but they allowed other people to have their religious freedom. They weren't really, do you get me? As long as you weren't trying to push your thing on their Valhalla thing, you get me? You could be good still. You could keep your head.
Yeah, they were weird, the Vikings. They will have like 4 or 5 religions running at the same time. It's like they want to be cool with all the gods.
No, you have to adapt. It just depends on each king. Because a king might say, you know what? I grew up with some in Britain, maybe.
Yeah.
And I learned Christianity and so I'm taking it on, man. Cool, man. Valhalla and all that is good.
No, I think that was a bloody affair. Them becoming Christian was like,
but they strategically did that in a lot of the society.
Yeah, it was like wars, isn't it?
Christian bred your way. Once you got a son, do you get what I'm saying? When you got a son in their kingdom and all of that, that's what changes everything.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? The next king of England, and then that king dies, the son dies, and then it's your son. Then you could come back over and say, yeah, man, now we're fully Viking up in this bitch. Oh, shit. Is that your son? Yeah, it's my son.
When you look at some things like in history, obviously we're looking like from a different position. We're looking way back, right? But like a lot of the conditions of how we live in today is just based on a small thing that Prophet Muhammad didn't have any sons that survived him. Now we got the Sunni Shia divide. And it's like, when you look at the politics of today, it's like Iran is out there like a pariah state now. And it's all just based on that. If the Prophet Muhammad had a son that carried on from him, there would be no Sunni
I don't think
divide
you needed
now.
to worry about that. I mean, he
And
did have sons.
The same thing with King Henry VIII, though, isn't it? Like, if King Henry VIII had a son, there would be no Protestants taking over now. There would be no like Masonic, secret organization running Europe. Like, it would have been a Catholic church.
The prophets had sons, right? What are you talking about?
But they died, didn't it? They didn't outlive him.
Yeah. So
even his grandsons were killed, didn't it?
Yeah, but his lineage still went on because he had daughters.
No, wait.
As well.
The prophet had 2 grandsons, in it, from thing.
So his lineage still went on.
No, but they died. They died.
Not all the prophets' lineage. His Aklil Bayt died.
Yeah, the males.
It can't be. No, I'm just saying. Well, it doesn't matter about the males really, because males don't.
No, to them it does, though. To them it does.
It doesn't. It just.
It's the same argument what you were saying earlier about when the king was saying, "God made me a king. God made me, like, who are you as the Pope to tell me?"
No.
That's what argument the Shias are coming with.
A man Aklil Bayt is the Aklil Bayt. I left you 2 things, the Prophet said. Yeah, the Quran and Aklil Bayt. Yeah, some say the Quran and Sunnah. Yeah, I say nah. Yeah, but they all agree. They all agree. Hold on. They all agree Quran and Aklil Bayt. But some also say Quran and Sunnah. Obviously, being Sunnis, they're gonna believe that. But they all acknowledge that information. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what the Prophet, peace be upon him, said. You know what I mean? So what we're saying is there was survivors. After all what happened and who got killed and Ali and this one and that one, there were survivors.
No, there
ain't. There were descendants.
No one survived. None of the males survived.
So how did Islam survive if none of them survived?
Through Abu Bakr and his thing, his tribe.
No, but that's, as I said, that's modern day. Would you say mainstream Islam?
Why is it modern day?
It's mainstream.
No.
Call it mainstream Islam right now. Yeah, based on Abu Bakr Bukhari. Yes, facts. Got you. You're right. Right?
Yeah.
But that's mainstream. That's what I say. When I talk to all my brothers in the park, they know what I'm talking about. Do you get what I'm saying? I said, I'm not that. But you lot are mainstream, right? And they're like, yeah. Are you not mainstream? No, I'm not mainstream. I'm old school. What are you doing?
What's old school?
Old school is not Abu Bakr Bukhari, is it?
Look,
if you know where the change came,
at the time of the prophet, how many people could have took over when he died?
Well, that was a political.
But how
kind
many
of
people?
argument.
How many different routes can you take from that point?
Well, it's going to be based on the claim, because the claim says, the prophet said, give it to Ali, and then another claim says, give it to my closest friend Abu Bakr.
Right, so there's
You know
only
what I'm
two
saying?
then. So there's only two possibles.
Nah, there's not, because remember, you got all the others who
What others
jump in front, Uthman and all of that. These first caliphs who are going to try and claim this thing, right?
But they weren't
be
rivaling.
allowed to.
No, they weren't rivaling for the position.
No, we're just saying what happened. No one knows what happened in the room, right? But
I'm
what
saying,
comes
if you're
out,
saying you're old school, how old are you going?
I'm going before the prophet.
Well,
Peace
then,
be upon him. Yeah.
Okay.
Which obviously Islam is in existence before the prophet, right?
Okay.
Even
well,
with the previous
if
prophet.
that's your position, then I can't argue with you. I'm just asking what you mean by if someone's mainstream or if someone's old school, you're drawing a distinction between them. I'm asking you what the difference is, but you obviously just said
the
what
difference
you believe.
between that and mainstream. Yeah, you see?
Yeah,
What is mainstream is based on Abu Bakr, Bukhari, facts, yeah, and Uthman and the rest of them, right? Yeah. But there's older shit. There's older shit. This has always been in existence. It's just for those set of people, remember. If you're in Arabia, you don't know nothing about nothing what we're talking about. Yeah, and that's why it was needed to be brought to them. Yeah, it needed to be brought to them. But to say there weren't people there, even in their midst, who didn't know what was being spoken or being said, wouldn't be true. And there's indications that there were tribes of Ansars and Mujahirin who were, followers of Isa alayhi salam, and also accompanied and helped the prophet in his journey. So, you know what I mean? No one taught Bilal call to prayer. You already knew it. You already knew it. So this is why we're saying that this idea and this concept was already in existence. You get me? In a very different way. Obviously, not much different. Still had imams, still had the pillars of faith, because Abraham is the founder, in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Right. Or Ibrahim, the prophet Ibrahim.
Abraham's the daddy, isn't it?
He's the daddy, right? And Ishmael of Islam comes from Ishmael, which is his son. So.
Okay. I learned something today, man. That's good.
So yeah, there's many different prospects, but once Middle Eastern and Arabs and Turks took over the thing, we got what we got now, and that's modern day concept.
And then don't forget the British done a secret takeover.
Yes, they did as well.
Like
and with their Lawrence,
all the credit to.
No, I'm gonna say with their Lawrence of Arabia.
What's his name? Wahab. They're giving him the credit, but really it was the British, isn't it? They took over the whole thing.
Yeah, because obviously they took over Iran.
Yeah,
where they came from.
Who's the guy in the film? Is it Omar Sharif?
What, that plays Lawrence of Arabia
film?
Nah, that's a white boy, man. What's his name?
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence.
Or Laurence Olivier.
Laurence Olivier, that's it.
You could get whiter. Wicked film,
Hey, my man's eyebrows are blonde. Like, that's level.
Yeah.
You can't get whiter than him. He's super,
Have you seen that film he done where he's Jesus?
Yeah.
That's a sick film.
Yeah.
You know, at the beginning when he's standing on the mountain and then the devil comes up to him and he's like, yeah, all this could be yours. I'll hook you up. I'll sort it all out. And Jesus is like looking at him like, listen, not about that life.
So you're breathing to jump, man. You do it. You jump first, man. You do the thing.
That was a wicked film.
Yeah. But that was like 10 Commandments, Ben-Hur.
Yeah, old school.
Was going up, man.
What's it called? Pinewood Studios days. Yeah.
Proper. When things got to Glorious Technicolor and that. You know what I mean? Watching on the big back TV and that whole family. Watching Ben-Hur and that. What's the other one? Spartacus and that.
Oh, Spartacus. And he had his African mate with him, innit? Was there one African in there?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. That guy was the original.
Kirk Douglas business, boy.
Kirk Douglas, when they bring the girl into him and he's supposed to do her and he's like, nah, she's my...
You know what? Him and Charles Bronson, the guy who played Charles Bronson. Death Wish. Yeah, them as cowboys were shit.
But there was a few in their little time, innit? There was Charles Bronson, Kirk Douglas.
Yeah.
But
them man they're playing cowboys. Nah, it wasn't really.
There was a couple. There was a couple. Not Dean Martin. What's his name, man? Cary Grant.
Right.
You know, Princess Leia's dad.
Yeah. Cary Grant.
Yeah, him. Who else? There was a couple. Fucking Errol Flynn, Badman Errol Flynn.
Oh yeah, old school.
Yeah, that's proper like the original thingy, Hollywood lot.
Yeah.
Now it's Kanye and Kim's generation. This American footballer was sleeping with her when she was married.
Who?
And this Kim Kardashian was sleeping with this one guy. Right. Well, she was still married to Kanye. And they reckon that Drake knew about it. I think Drake must have hit it as well. And he put it in one of his tunes, like, yeah, I done a sneaky move and hit your wife or whatever. And then like Kanye got vexed with him, like, how you putting in a tune? And apparently this next guy hit it. And I think he's an American footballer, so they all went and got his jersey, like the number that he wears. And all four of them's just wearing it, dancing, taking a piss, going, yeah, I'm a bad man, I hit your wife as well. So this guy now, I forget who he is. But yeah, he's come out. I think his wife's left him now, and he's lost his kid, all because he had an affair with Kim. So they're saying that there's a curse on her, innit? Whoever sleeps with her, he's going to get the Kardashian curse.
Yeah, Khan, you would get that, innit?
Would I hit that?
Yeah, you take the curse willingly.
To be honest, I'm one of them people that I'm attracted to people other than my own. So I'll look at Kim. I think she's too similar to me.
She's too close to you.
She's too close. Like I'd have to go with like either really white
or super black.
Yeah, super black. I love super black, but
Jesus Christ,
that's like, you know what I mean?
Not available that easy.
Yeah, it's not that easy to find, man. But you know them, what they call them, ebony queens and that, them onyx looking.
Randy will tell you about that one.
Girls, do you know what I mean? I don't know what it is with like mixed race girls, but they always seem to inherit the hairy side. You know, because they're half black, half white. For some reason, they're just very hairy. I'm like, I don't like hairy, man.
Depends what the mix is. Depends on the mix. It could be a nice Cypriot mixed race thing.
Yeah, see, that's when they're definite. Their hair's going to be
hairy. Babes. Call me back later. I just got to shave my back.
You know what I think it is? You're right. You know, it's the hair more than the color with me.
Yeah.
If they're smooth, then I'm good.
Yeah.
It's not even the color. It's like the lack of hair.
Or too much.
I think Kim would be hairy. I think Kim would spend days like waxing.
Nah, she waxes, man. Yeah, man.
It'll take her days though, innit?
Actually, you're both wrong. You're both wrong. She actually went and got that thing where she doesn't grow hair anymore.
No.
Yeah,
what,
she got that time ago when she got her flipping thing, rib bones removed to get her shape in it. She did it that time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Rib bones.
She removed her bones and she got that thing where she'll never grows hair again. That was it, that laser treatment. She was the first one to talk about laser treatment before it got popular.
Wow. Just whatever it takes to be on top. Having bones removed, having your skin etched, anything. Just to stay famous. Crazy. Did she get butt implants or was that her actual butt?
Yeah, she got implants, man. Her one was never that big. Never that big. It's stupid, man. Yeah, it does. Just
even people that have like breast implants have had them taken out because they're literally risking their lives. She's going and getting a bum in. That's crazy. You're sitting on that; it could pop at any time.
Yeah.
You hit a speed bump in
your car.
Sorry,
just to throw something in the air. Yeah. Sorry to cut you, Con. Did you not hear about that story? I only just saw it the other day. Actually, did you hear about the story about the that Scottish satanic group that was making children eat hearts? Did anybody hear about that story?
Yeah,
Scottish.
Yeah.
There's a I'm gonna find the link for you, bro. You got to see.
They were eating human parts. They're saying that they were eating human parts.
They were forcing it to kids, making the kids eat it. That is sick. That is mad.
I think that was all to do that Balenciaga thing. They were apparently they started properly investigating all their shit that they've put out,
and there was one book on a bookshelf somewhere, and they looked into it, and it was like apparently a book based on ritualistic murders and things like that, and how that apparently they had these kids that they would feed the body parts to. Yeah.
So who they're murdering to feed? Oh, mate.
Other kids, isn't it? Obviously.
Yeah. The hundreds of missing kids that go missing every year,
and they just feed them the body parts as part of the ritual. I think it was in Scotland, you're right.
Damn. They've been doing that in England for a while still. Yeah, that remember that what was that?
The body that turned up in the Thames without the head.
No, it was the Hampstead Heath thing, the family thing.
Oh yeah, I remember
the satanic,
you said that.
and the ritual shit. Oh, it was horrible, man. The dad was there lying. The kids is just explaining themselves and how men are coming to the school and picking them up for ritual stuff and all sorts of. Oh my god! I mean, Euro stuff, man. It's mad. They're savages. Savages they are.
Your favorite word.
Yeah, no,
savages.
Schiffer's favorite word. Savage. Yeah, but as I said, we know who the real savages are. Like, it's no problem. You can be throwing slurs on other people, but it's not going to change the truth.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. Argentina's playing now, man. Versus Australia. Come on, Australia. Can't be letting these Ashkenazis go. Did you know that Lionel Messi is really Spanish? Yeah. No such thing as Argentinian. Oh, look at that. He just scored. You bastard, Messi. You Messi.
That should be in the back, bro. But I saw it and I was like, what in the hell is going on in the UK? Like, what's going on?
Oh, in Scotland. Someone was talking to me about something like this today. And I was explaining to them, like, yeah, man's going to Italy. And I said, it's funny how the young Italians are like so anti-religion, considering they live near the Vatican with the Vatican in arm's reach. They want to be Gothics. They want to be into Satanism. It's mad. Mad.
The thing is, when I think about Satanism, I normally go by, the thingy stories that we normally hear floating around in the conspiracy circles and that. But when you actually get a news thing talking about, this went down and it's in court, and I'm like, bumba cluck, the people there's really out there. It's not fake anymore. It's real.
Real. Let me put this. Get this. Scassi Studios.
I'm doing a little broccoli for the kids to go with their lasagnas.
Okay.
I'm listening still though.
All right, let's hear it. Let's see what's going on.
Okay. This court case that is ongoing has some of the most shocking evidence that I've ever heard. But I feel it's really important to highlight this. And if this video does get taken down, I will put it on the website tomorrow when the website is back up. The Instagram has been deleted and so has the website. It's been hacked, but I will be able to get that back by today. This is mainly due to these sorts of topics and stories that we cover on the channel, which highlight things that are really important. 11 people are standing trial in Glasgow. They are accused of being part of a satanic child sex ring. The indictment is 14 pages and there were 43 charges. The offences took place from 2012 up until as recently as 2019. 11 people are accused of taking part in a child sex ring that included witchcraft, attempted murder, serious sexual violence, and the next part of the trial will take place next year. 7 men and 4 women are facing the indictments, and they are believed to have occurred at various addresses in Glasgow. The accusations involve multiple children and mainly centred around 2 girls and a boy. Some charges say that the alleged victims were forced to take part in satanic seances where they were told they were drinking blood and eating a heart. The accusations are they were made to kill animals, do Ouija boards, and also call on spirits and demons. One of the young girls is said to have been shut in a microwave, a fridge, an oven, and also a freezer during attempts to kill her. Other accusations in the trial are that they sexually abused the children, and the people at a standing trial are Ian Owens, 44 years old, Elaine Lannery, 38 years old, Leslie Williams, 41, Paul Brannan, 40, Marion Gallagher, 38, Scott Forbes, 49, Barry Watson, 46, Mark Carr, 49, Richard Cagagan, 45, Leona Lang, 50, and John Clark. And every single one of them denied the charges. Several other people that are also involved are Maureen Goody, Stephen McKenzie.
Hey, Shani, come and hold this L, yeah, for Scotland. Mad thing. Yeah, talk to your people, man. What the hell's going on there, man?
Robert Brown, James McLean, and Douglas Gackeran. All of them are deceased. The judge at the High Court said the case was a very unique situation and questions were raised over how best to hear the evidence from some of the witnesses during the trial. The lawyers were given to the end of the year to lodge any complaints about any of the proceedings that will carry on next year. The prosecution said that the members of the group are alleged to have got a young boy to courier drugs on their behalf. The second charge is against 10 of the members who are accused of assaulting one girl for half a decade from when she was 6 years old. They are accused of drugging her, running a wheelchair into her legs, putting a plastic bag over her head, forcing her to eat cat food. And it was said that Owen, Lannery, Williams, Brannan, and Gallagher assaulted a young boy and they were accused of holding his head underwater inside a bath that was filled with blood. They are also accused of trying to kill 2 other victims that were both girls. The charges that they are standing trial for date from 2015 to 2020. They forced the children to act like dogs and cats and also eat dog food. The group are also alleged to have chased the children around while wearing masks of the devil, and they are also accused of hanging a girl from a nail on a wall. Court documents have revealed that 11 members wore cloaks and devil horns and got the children involved in witchcraft, leading them to believe they themselves would metamorphosize into animals. They also made the young boy stab a budgie to death and are also accused of killing a number of dogs and also getting children to kill the dogs. Owens faces a number of charges in relation to the rape of an older girl on various occasions over the period of 7 years, and some of these incidents involve Watson, Brannan, Clark, and Forbes. Other charges included members of the group raping a boy and a younger girl and making the older girl operate the camera and recording the abuse. They also arranged for another girl to go to Turkey with a different male, and the prosecutors said that they were trying to sell them for sexual services. And this is really interesting because years ago, people would have said this is like a conspiracy. But since Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, everybody knows that smuggling children across the world for sexual services is real and it does happen. Owens and Lannery also face charges for attempting to defeat the ends of justice and also perverting the course of justice. And they threatened one of the girls and also called the police after being disconnected. So some of these charges are some of the most shocking that I've ever heard. And I think that everybody else would agree with that as well. But it doesn't seem to be getting the attention that it deserves on social media and in the press. Children are really at risk of being groomed. And in this case, it shows exactly how satanic it is as well. And this is really coincidental following on from Halloween on a night where people sort of embrace evil. And this is something that I really think people need to think about. And I really want to hear what people have to say. I'll definitely keep you updated on the outcome of this trial. And don't forget to send your stories to news@scarcitystudios.com.
They're really doing this thing. I don't know if it's...
They're crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know if it's masonry, satanic. I don't know, but this thing's starting to like make waves. Like you got the whole thing with the Balenciaga. You got shits happening in different pockets of the world in different areas with all these satanic children sacrifices. I'm like, what the hell's going on in 2022?
Well, they're just trying to let you know, isn't it?
Mad.
It's not like it hasn't always been going on, but yeah, with the advent of cameras and all that and social media,
I guess it's becoming more, yeah.
They're still hiding it, but Yeah, they're just letting you know a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Because
was
everything
like,
you
what
know,
the
they
hell?
just feed to us, innit?
But
Whether
then
it's
I'm
good or
thinking,
bad
if they're
about them.
making them eat, but bro, if they're making the kids eat like hearts and all these kind of things, where are the dead bodies coming from? Like, there's so much questions I've got. Like, where are the dead bodies
but
coming
the
from?
kids,
Who?
other kids, you know what I mean? Like the thousands of missing kids that we have in this country.
Yeah, I'm watching this
year,
trial now.
America,
I want to know.
again.
I want to see some scientific evidence of who, if they found out who these supposed to be, like these corpses are belong to. Like, there's so much questions that.
And if you eat a human being, how are we gonna know? We're not gonna know. There might be traces.
Yeah, but there must DNA in it. There must be some form of DNA evidence they can use to find if anyone's gone missing around that time that shares the DNA of the. Because they must have evidence of.
No, you done eating that and shit it out, man. I don't know.
No,
it's true.
Think about it. Think about it though, yeah. If they're saying that this whole happened, yeah, like I guess people were eating corpses or whatever, hearts or whatever the case may be, then they must have evidence of corpses being in the property or wherever they were that they, I guess,
not necessarily. No.
No.
And when they chop it
No,
up
there has
and
to
do
be
what they
some
do.
form of DNA lying around, man. They can't.
Yeah, but who's checking? Who's checking though? No one's checking.
Where are you checking?
No, that's why they're in the courts now, isn't it? It's in court now, but I want to see how it goes, like how this whole trial goes. It's mad.
Listen, you're gonna get some information. You're not gonna get a lot. You get what I'm saying? They do it in there. They've got special places, and only rich and wealthy people can do this.
This is what I'm thinking now. Because think about the ages. They said, if you notice, when he read out all these ages of these people, that's the first thing I picked up on, was they were all in their late 40s. I think there's only one woman that was in like early 50, they said, in it. But everybody else was like 48, 47, 46, 49.
49, yeah.
So I'm like, how long have they been frigging doing this for them to only be now getting caught?
Yeah. Let's see if they stay looking young. Let's see if they stay looking young before the trial. You get there and the man looks 80 years old. Yeah, then we're gonna know. Okay, you not been yumming human, drinking the blood, doing all sorts.
This is crazy.
And as I said, from the Epstein thing, that's where it stems from.
Yeah, they all say they're linking it, the conspiracy sectors all linking it all together. And I'm just like, it's just mad that how many stories are coming out daily and it's all kind of regarding the same kind of thing, either satanic things or child. I don't know. It's just a new wave. Khan, what do you think to that, man? It's a mad thing. Weird. You normally got something to say. Where's Khan at? He's probably going to say astaghfirullah. I don't know. What's he going to say?
When you're making food for the kids, man, that's the last thing you want to hear, mate.
Yeah, he's doing broccoli. I forgot. Let me leave him to his broccoli. Oh, God. Yeah. Raheem, you got time in that chat, arguing.
Who's he arguing with?
The idiot one named Stupid. Stupid for real, Damn idiot. I don't know.
Where's MA gone? Yes. Come on, Australia, man. You didn't shit, man. Don't get badded up by a bloody Argentina one.
He said you're another conscious. Let me not call his name for he jumps on the panel.
Who's conscious?
Why is he conscious in a couple of days still? Where's he been?
I don't know what he's doing. He's probably licking his wounds. Just don't know how to behave. Another one.
Oh, someone wants the link, bro, in the chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Because everyone's a hero, baby. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Raheem, somebody told me that I'll think they're disrespecting me. I'm not gonna. I'll smack you for telling me that. That's actually not a compliment at all. Oh dear.
No, but big up Lady D for trying to moderate these mad people, man. Because sometimes, man, it's
real. What do you mean? You come at this fucking idiot in the chat? Oh, Lady D, I never mentioned you, bitch. You stay trying to at me and get my attention, and when you get it, you can't take it because I always roast you every fucking day. The other day you talked about you weren't in the chats for 4 days. You're a fucking idiot. When we watched you in there arguing with Shani and every single body in the chats, that was only 3 days ago. That's how I know you're just a stupid fool. You literally come to Chiliminati and over to Maku just to argue with the entire panel in the chats, and then you wonder why we think
Which
you're
one's
stupid.
this? Which one's this?
The stupid fool in the chat. It's called stupid.
Oh.
He argues with everybody. He literally comes every single day to either Maku's or to Jed to argue with everyone in the chat or to argue with the panel. And the panel don't even pay him any mind. And then he wonders why we all call him dumb and stupid. Fuck, you know. Find a new hobby, man. I feel sorry for you.
What's your old hobby?
He's a dumbass. I've never met someone so retarded in my life. Fuck it.
Sorry, family. I'm just trying to put a sheet up. So that's someone can jump on.
Oi, Lady D, have you ever tried Turkish Delight?
I don't like it. It's got that jelly sort of thing in it.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like my chocolate mixed with anything. I just want solid chocolate. Behave yourself, Khan. I know where your mind's going. Nah, joking. No, but for real, I don't really like it.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's one Michael Hood. We good, man. Ain't no problems or nothing like that, man. We good, man. You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
No, I'm
welcome,
just saying that. Hey, well, yeah. I'm coming through channels and stuff like that. You know, I'm just kind of like going through stuff like that. I came across your channel and stuff like that. I said, let me come up here and we'll see what y'all talking about and stuff like that. So yeah, I ain't no porn bomber or you ain't have to worry about none of that stuff like that.
We got you.
Yeah, you ain't got. I know, yo, okay. I know you gotta be hip. I know because I got channels that I work with. This is like my 300th channel that I've been on and stuff like that. You know, I'm pretty known on YouTube panels and stuff.
Okay. Big up, man.
Yeah,
So
big up, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's love, man. Come on. Yeah. So what? Are you?
So what y'all got on? Okay. This kind of start like this. Yeah, okay. I guess everybody from y'all from British America.
Yeah.
British
Okay, y'all
America?
from
Where's that? Hold on. Where's that?
I'm not saying British. I mean United Kingdom.
Yeah,
I mean, come on, man.
I know what you mean.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. But no, I'm from South Carolina. You know, like South Carolina, South Carolina, stuff like that.
Georgia, and yep.
Well, no, not from Georgia. I'm from South Carolina, but South
Carolina. Is more.
Well, the South Carolina, you know, you got South Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina is like Georgia, right? No? Where's he going? The volume went, bruh. This is always happening.
Yeah, I think maybe his connection. Michael, I think your connection's gone.
Put some. I was watching. Schiffer tried to say that he was not emotional the other day with Reggie.
Oh,
I was like,
come
what?
on.
When I watched it back and made it to Illuminati clips, I looked at it and said, what? Nah, you're going to have to come and answer for this, Schiffer. So I was trying to play a soft video of him first.
I went to have a little peek on Illuminati clips here and I see big Khan over there. Yeah, I need to go and watch some of the Khan ones. Apparently Khan has a message for black people. I need to go watch it.
Well, is that a new one?
I don't know. I need to go and I just see Khan got a whole
Did you see Ashley's rant?
No.
Oh no, that was terrible.
I didn't
wasn't
know
even
it was
there
so
as well.
epic over there till I went and looked last night. I was like, Ross, has Khan got his own little... No, let me go and listen.
Sick. Yeah. Wait.
Where's Ashley? Are we going to play Ashley's one so I can just do a little quick review?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My phone got cut off. that my phone went dead. I'm like 1%, so I had to put it on the charger real quick and stuff like that. Yeah. I was saying, I'm from South Carolina and stuff like that. I don't know. Be honest with you, I'm white. I don't know where I live at. I grew up around black folks, so in the southern parts of it's southern parts of America and stuff like that. I don't know any white people or stuff like that.
Hold on, you're white and you don't know any white people.
No, I don't know any white people. No, I don't. Do I sound white? It ain't funny. Do I sound white? I don't even sound white. Do I?
Hold on. Are you trolling us today, or are you serious?
No. I can show you my face. He saw my hand when I threw it up, man. I threw it. I'm white. I'm white. Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, I'm white. But see, I'm white from South Carolina, from the southern states of America and stuff like that. You don't get too many white folk like me. I'm one in a million. You could say that I'm from down in these parts of these areas of South Carolina and Georgia and Florida and North Carolina and stuff like that. I don't know any white people. Where I live at, I don't even know any white people. I never grew up with white folks. See what I'm saying? Don't even know any white people where I live at. How do y'all think about that? Ain't that kind of crazy?
It's kind of crazy.
Tell you why it sounds crazy to me.
Wait. Is man saying he never grew up around white people?
And you don't know.
No, I never. Go ahead.
So you never had a white girl?
No, mostly been black women. Yeah, I've been with black women.
Have you tried the other side?
Yeah, I've been with white girls too and all that, and it just seemed like black women just kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'm connected to black women. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
Seeing Lady D's out there.
What was Lady D saying?
I pull. But see, the thing is, I pull bad. Yeah, you gotta understand one thing now. I pull bad black women now. I don't pull ugly black women now. I pull fine black women, though. I'm telling you, real fine. You be like, oh shit.
Percentage of black women are super fine.
You got it like that, yeah, Michael?
Come on, where I live at? You mean where I live at in the South?
Yeah.
In the South, yeah, it's majority fine. It's fine. It's fine black women in the South, though. You can say that, and they're healthy. If you want to say what what I mean.
Okay.
But then you got people that are that on dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's on some dumb shit. Stuff like that, man. But yeah, the most of the fine black women are in the South. In America, they're down south. They're finer than up north. It says some of. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
The chat is saying they don't think you sound white at all. What do you think to that?
Yeah, I'm white. See, that's the thing. See, I grew up around black folks in the South, so my voice is gonna sound that way. Ain't that crazy how I'm white, but then I grew up in the South Carolina. I'm born and raised in South Carolina. You ever heard of South Carolina? Yeah, South Carolina deals with Geechees and all that type of stuff. Y'all know that shit already. You know what time it is in South Carolina. You got Georgia, Florida, and stuff. But something about South Carolina, that, they hear it in my voice. They say like, this motherfucker ain't fucking white. But I am white. You saw me. I threw my hand up. He saw it. He know. But go ahead. Anybody got like some questions? Like, black women in the South, though. I love black women in the South, man. It's like black women in the South, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. If there was white women where you are located, would you then go with a white woman, or is it just by choice that you prefer black women?
My choice is black women, but white women, I don't know. I mean, where I live at is majority. It's like 85% black folks. It's probably like 20% white folks where I live at. I mean, I'm just so used to being around black folks, so I really kind of don't know anything about white folks. See what I'm saying?
Hold on a minute. So you're a whole white man. You come from two white parents, right?
Yep.
And you don't know nothing about white. Help me understand.
I don't know nothing about white folks.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I don't know nothing about white folks. Oh, let me pour a drink, man. Yo, we will have a good conversation right here. Go ahead. Good. I can hear y'all while I pour a drink, man. Come on. Talk to me now.
You love that Lady D, yeah. Oh, we was just gonna play this little video of one of our brothers.
I'll mute myself. You wanna play the video? I'll mute myself.
All right. Let's go. Let's see what Schiffer's got to say. This is him, golding Reggie out. Yeah, let's hear it.
You're gonna wish you that, brother. I'm warning, brother. I'm telling you, I'm not even warning you no more. I'm telling you, when you see me, I'm going to squeeze your whole fucking life force out of your body. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna squeeze your life force out of your body, bro. That's what I'm gonna do.
Brother, this is not
your
what
life force. Brother, listen, you see right now, you're making my day. Because I've been waiting. Listen, I really wanted to beat someone up, like punch someone up badly. Like all this year, there's been loads of things pissing me off. And no one's giving me an excuse to just knock something out except you. So thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because I tell you now, brother, when I catch you, oh my God, after all you're running your mouth, I hope you don't run. I hope you don't go into pussy mode when I see you, bro.
Why are you running?
I hope you don't, though, because brother, I'm going to punch you up. I'm telling you now. So just make sure if you see me, you know you're on. Make sure you're on smoke, innit? Because I'm on straight smoke. I'm not on no talking from this point onwards, bro. If I see you, it's KO City, bro. That's what it is. It's like, you know, like Dragon Ball.
Nah,
you know, like
Dragon Ball, when you run over and just for a black man with a gay guy helping. Sounds sus to me, bro. Can't lie.
I tell you what, Conscious, if you want to turn up with him, you can get your head slapped off too, brother. It's that simple, bro. So don't involve yourself in next man's... Brother, shut the fuck up. Don't involve yourself in next man's argument, bro. Because I told you what, I told both of you pussies, drive to Bermondsey now. I told both of you pussies, drive to Bermondsey now. Drive there right fucking now.
When your cousin's gonna be doing
drive
gay
there
shit
right
to
now. Drive to, listen, I tell you what. Drive to Bermondsey now. I'll make my way to Bermondsey now. How about that?
Hey, when your cousin does gay shit to Reggie, are you gonna watch?
Brother, let me say something. When I punch you in your face, do you think Reggie's gonna watch?
Yeah, they punch you here.
When your cousin does gay shit
brother,
to Reggie,
when I slap you in your face, brother, when I slap you in your face, when I slap you in your face,
no, let me add it. Why you tell that man that for? Why do you tell him you gonna slap him in his face for?
Reggie's gonna help you. You see, you.
Why you gonna smack that man for?
You little young buck.
Why you wanna smack that man for? Yo, listen to me. You talking to me, man. I wanna know why you wanna smack that man for, man. Why you?
What you want to slap the man for? Listen. If you don't really want to, wait, if you don't want to see more, make sure you hit the link is in the chat. Listen.
The link?
The link is in the chat. I beg you to all hit that link. Yeah.
Even you, my brother, go over there and subscribe to Illuminati Clips. Please.
Come on.
Yeah, can I ask y'all where y'all from? Where y'all from?
British America.
You guys are from British America.
Yeah.
From the UK, man.
What you talking about, mom? Or do you say mom, or you say mum?
Yeah, M-U-M, not M-O-M. M-U-M.
Okay, so y'all
The correct English, yeah.
So y'all ever been in America before?
No. Yeah. Only British America.
Okay, y'all never been again. You come down south. See, I'm down south. I'm down south in like South Carolina, like Florida and stuff like that, Georgia. You know, I'm not up north in New York with the Hebrew Israelites and all that, and so like we down south now. We're definitely down south of America, really down south. I'm in South Carolina. I'm like in like Charleston and stuff like that. You know, Florida, Georgia, and stuff like that. But do I sound like I sound white?
To me, you do, yeah.
I sound like I'm white.
When it comes to the American accent, I don't know. You just all sound American.
I don't know, yeah, because it's American. Because if you think, but see, the one thing is that up north has an accent that's different down south. So I sound down south, and they'll tell me that I sound southern to the motherfuckers up north. You see what I'm saying? So like y'all kind of, you be like, well, it's kind of the same, but them like up north, like if I go to New York or some shit, I'm in Connecticut or some shit like that, they'd be like, damn man, you sound southern like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? See how I talk like we got southern little kind of slang down south. They'll be like, oh man, you sound southern as fuck, dog. You know, like certain things we say because we have we hang on it. We hang on certain words we say. But like y'all think that y'all don't even know that I was white. You know, it's like,
yeah, I wouldn't have. I didn't. The first thought that came in my head was not that you were white. I just okay,
Nah,
another American,
I knew.
another
I could tell you was
American.
white. I could tell you was white straight away.
Yeah.
I weren't 100%, but yeah, I could tell.
You could tell I got some black in me, yeah. I got some black in me down where I'm from. You know, it's like
Oh, your sex
from
your own
being
business,
southern,
but...
from being southern spots where I'm at, where I grew up in and stuff like that. You know, gang banging and stuff like that. You know, everything
Oh,
that
hold on, slow down. You're a gangbanger?
No, I'm not saying I'm a gang banger, but I'm just saying it's like I'm only 37 years old now. I'm 37. And so I grew up born and raised in South Carolina. So, you know, a lot of people up north from like Detroit, you could say Michigan, New York, like Baltimore, Philadelphia. They'll look at me as saying that I talk with a swang. You say what I'm saying, like a swang kind of talk. They'll look at me as a swang. When up there, they don't talk with a swang.
Yeah, you got the southern drawl. Yeah, I hear the southern drawl. You sound like Born Rich, to be fair, but anyway.
Yeah, like a southern drawl. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the southern drawl. Yeah, you hear the southern drawl in my voice? Yeah, okay, yeah. It's kind of like that. And people from up north, it's like different thing. You know, like up north, they be like, "Damn, man, you sound different up there up north." And then they come down south to like North Carolina and South Carolina and stuff like that. They'll come down and be like, "Oh, damn, man, y'all talk different down here." I said, "Hell yeah, we talk different down here. You know, we don't talk like up north. And like if I go to fucking United Kingdom, if I go there, y'all gonna look at me like I'm crazy. What the hell this motherfucker talking like over here in United Kingdom? You know what I'm saying? It's like, but that's the unique thing about it, man. That's what I love about it. That everybody has a unique kind of style about themselves. It don't matter where you from at, you got a unique style. You see what I'm saying? I like the hell y'all. I like how y'all talk. You know? Okay, now you talking slang now. You talking about, see, y'all over there gangster too now. Y'all ain't no little slack ass dude. Y'all ain't slack now. Motherfuckers in downtown London is gangsters, motherfucker though. Shit, you get your ass bust though. Downtown now.
People in London are gangsters.
Yeah, but a lot of them are gangsters down there. I'm not gonna say just downtown London, but yeah, like you know, like parts of outskirts. Huh?
You said downtown London. I wonder where that is. Downtown.
Well, I'm not gonna say downtown London, but you know, outskirts of it, man, stuff like that. Y'all do not play no games, man. Y'all handle your own, man. You know, I mean, the thing, you know, things that y'all don't have ammunition though, like guns and stuff like that. But like how we have down south. See, the thing is that where I live at down south, we have 40-round magazines and stuff like that. You know, we can blast a motherfucker in the car with 40 rounds and stuff like that, and shoot cops up and all that. We, you know, but up north in America, you can't have that. You can't have 40 rounds. You can't have 40 rounds on your side and stuff like that. You know, like I got some machine guns on me that I take into the gas stations with me.
Why
you know,
taking,
I mean,
hold on. Why are we taking machine guns to the gas station?
Because I had to wear a bulletproof vest because there are gangsters in my area that shoot though.
Oh, but you're not participating in the gangbanging.
Yeah, I wear a bulletproof vest to go to the gas station. Go ahead, man. What are you saying, man? Because I wear a bulletproof vest to go to the gas station. You know what I'm saying? I have to wear a bulletproof vest to go to the gas station because around here you got young kids. I'm 37 years old. So you got kids around here that's like 23 years old that got guns with 40 rounds on them. So, you know, them motherfuckers might try to rob me when I'm at the store. You see what I'm saying? So if a motherfucker trying to rob me at the store, I gotta smack their ass around, dog, and kill them motherfuckers. I don't want to kill nobody, but I have to kill them, dog.
No, you don't.
I got a CWP permit. See, America, we can have a CWP.
Oh, Jesus. Somebody stop praying for me in the chats, man. This is just too much. I don't get paid enough for this shit.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell going on? Y'all like, what the hell going? No, I respect, man. Respect, man.
Where's Jets
I,
with the
I
chill
respect the
lottery,
United
man?
Kingdom, dog. Cause
You know.
I'm probably about to move to the United Kingdom. I'm about to get the fuck out of America, dog. Y'all talking about coming to
Khan, you're
America?
full of shit. How you gonna abandon ship when the seat gets? What's going on, Khan? You can't jump ship now. Get back on this fucking panel, Khan.
Yeah. I'm about to get the fuck out of America and come to the United Kingdom, though. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
So
you
America's
got
fucked
family
up,
over
man.
here, man. You got family over here, man.
No. Well, in Ireland,
Guy named Khan and that. Oh, Ireland, yeah. Ooh, mad hell.
Yeah, but see, you know how it is, because like America's fucked up, man. America's like politics and all that shit is fucked up. Racism, all that shit is fucking fucked up, man. It's like you would think America would be beyond that fucking shit now with racism, man. Because I can't stand racism, dog. I hate motherfuckers that are racist. I hate them. I hate them crackers, dog.
What
I hate
the hell?
crackers.
Hold
I
on.
hate motherfucking crackers, dog.
I thought you were white.
I'm white in the southern states, though. Let me tell you, man. I'm white in the southern
The
states.
white in the south.
I hate crackers, though.
Yeah,
Huh?
you ain't white, man. Get out of here.
I'm white. You want to see my face, man? You want to see my face? I'm white, man. I'm white. Trust me. I'm white. I'm white, man. I hate them motherfucking crackers, dog. See, you gotta understand, man. Down here in the southern states, y'all don't come to southern states of South Carolina. So I hate them white people. I done lost jobs because I was around the homies. You know, I'm gonna say homies, right? Been around the homies at the job and shit, and the white man didn't like that shit. The white man didn't like me hanging around the homies and shit. He didn't think that I had power. See, I got power in the streets with black folks. You see what I'm saying? I got power.
Hold on, wait, slow down. What kind of power you have with black folks?
I got gangster power. I got gangster power.
I thought, but I asked you if you're about it, and you said you're not about that life, and now you're telling me you're about it.
Well, okay, all right. I'm trying to fill you out. I was saying, okay, yeah, I do have the gangster. Yeah,
you can't fool me. Come on now, come on.
No, I'm not getting fooled. I was trying to fill you out. I was trying to fill you out. You know, I got to fill you out first. Yeah. So the white man hating on me, and I'm white now. Hate on me because I'm hanging around the gangster ass black folks. See what I'm saying? They hate that shit. They hate that I get respect from the streets of black folks that they don't get. That, you know, the old time white man shit that's in there, he don't get the respect, but I get the respect. When they see I get the respect from the streets like that, they hate that shit, man. They despise as a white man like me that can get fucking pulled from the streets that they can never get. See what I'm saying, man?
All right, so you benefit from the streets, and what do you do to benefit black people? That's the bit I want to hear now. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I benefit for myself. I don't benefit for no damn body. I'll benefit from my homeboys and stuff like that. You know, come on now, hold on. I can't benefit for the whole goddamn community now. You know what I mean? You know, I benefit for my homeboys that I know personally and stuff like that. I look out for their ass. Sometimes they ain't even got a goddamn car. I tell their ass, get your ass a fucking car. I ain't got no car. I still look out for their asses. I'll give them money. They in prison. I got cats that's in prison right now, and I'll give them money and stuff like that. I can't. This ain't a monolith. See, one thing about white folks is white folks don't do a monolith. They ain't with the monolith bullshit. You see what I'm saying? But white folks will look at me and look down on me because I hang around black folks in the hood, dog. Straight in the hood, and I got power in the hood. And they will look down on me because I have power in the hood. They look down on me because black folks, gangster motherfuckers now, real motherfuckers now, they'll look at me and give me respect, but won't give them the respect. And they'll get mad. Them white folks, them white crackers get fucking mad because I'll get more respect than they get. See what I'm saying?
Cool.
Listen to my voice, how I talk.
Michael, if I come to America tomorrow, yeah, and I come to the dirty South, yeah, would I say, if I come and I'm amongst you, would I get protection and stuff as a black woman out there, like not knowing the ins and the outs of the American streets in the South? Would you be able to protect me out there, yeah?
Yeah, I will protect you. Yes, I will protect you.
Okay, you got powers. Big up yourself.
Yeah, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. And then see, I get more respect around cats in the hood than I do against white folks in the job sector. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I get more respect for cats in the streets, and I can be out there selling crack. I could be the main man, the strong arm robber, and all that shit, dog, and do all that type of shit. And I'll get more respect from them than I get from the white man at the job. Then the white man will look at me and seeing that I hang around these folks, and he'll get mad and start hating. I done had it on like 3 or 4 different jobs. I done had it happen to me.
What you say? They just fire you, yeah? After they realize who your company is.
You know what happened? No, you know what happened when you said
what happened? Come on, tell us what happened. Come on.
Hold on. You know when they say that, when you say it, they fire me. You know what happened to it? They call the cops on me. And I got trespassing charges. You know how many jobs that I got trespassing charges from? Because they'll call the cops on me because I'm ready to fight the supervisor. I tell them I'm about to smack the supervisor around. I told the supervisor, man, I'll smack your bitch ass around, motherfucker. What's up, dog? What's up, cuz? What you want to? He said, hey, you better not come to this job no more. I said, I'll come to the job and smack your bitch ass around again, dog, like that. And they get scared. They get scared when I start talking like that because they ain't never seen a white guy talk like that. You see what I'm saying? Think a white guy, hey, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? We're thinking we're gonna go ahead and no, I'm a gangster ass motherfucker. See what I'm saying? I'm a gangster motherfucker, smack motherfuckers around. You know how many trespassing charges I got from jobs?
You're produced. Black America hold this L. And Matt, put an L on the screen, bro. Put an L on the screen. Big up yourself,
Michael. When you being white, though, it's like white. Do I sound white?
Wow, these lot, yeah, they got to take the L still.
Do I sound white though?
Yeah,
I do sound white.
Yeah.
Okay.
To me, to other people you don't, but I've seen you, so I can't.
A lot of people like in America, they don't think I sound white though. So you
in America?
Yeah, they don't think I sound white. They say I sound black.
I don't know about that.
Real talk. Well, you might have get to know me a little more better than you probably. You start talking, you be like, man, this motherfucker do sound black. Though.
Yeah,
like,
but I saw your picture. Remember?
I sound Southern black. Go ahead. What'd you say?
You sound Southern black here.
Southern black. Yeah, I sound Southern black.
You sound a bit like Elvis Presley.
North black. I sound Southern black.
Yeah. So what does Southern white sound like?
Damn, buddy. Yeah, goddamn, man. You know how white folks sound like?
Oh, like when they're at the market and they're trying to, I don't know what.
Yeah, white folks hate on me for hanging around black folks. I gotta deal with, man. I gotta deal with a lot of shit every goddamn day. I gotta deal with white folks hating on me because I have black women. So I'm dating a black woman. So the white women will look at me funny as fuck, though. And I can see shit. I'm a psychic, though. I can psychic and read people. So if I got a black woman, a Southern black woman, and a Southern white woman that will look, and they will look funny and shit like that. They will look really funny at me. Like, why am I with her? Real talk, no.
What do these bad I don't know, badass looking black women see you?
Well, I don't know. A lot of these bad you say bad black women. They wear eyelashes. They got Brazilian butt lifts.
No. What do they see in you is the question. Like, what is it about you that they're drawn to?
Because I'm real.
Okay.
They look at me as like, okay, he's not just trying black or white, and he just being himself. You know what I'm saying? I make music and stuff like that. I'm pretty known on YouTube streets and stuff like that. You know, I'm not just a person that's on the panel. I'm known on YouTube streets. You know, and when black women and I talk to black women, don't look at me as this being a white boy trying to shit.
Big up you this.
We can rap right now, man.
I don't know if I don't know what else to say, but yeah, this is a white man. He claims to be a white man in the southern part of America, and he thinks, you know, he doesn't sound like or he's told that he doesn't sound like a white man. He doesn't know anything about white people. I don't know. I'm kind of lost with this one.
You kind of like, what the hell? It's like, what the hell is going on? It's like, Phil, real talk though. I have this. I mean, we can't do it now, but I can show y'all videos of where I live at and stuff like that, and people, black folks that respect me though. I go to the street and get respect. You know, it ain't like I'm not like a white boy wigger ass motherfucker that wants to try to be black or something like that. No, I have pull and I have respect, dog, and I have a lot of power and stuff like that. You know,
You're from the South, right? You're from the Southern States.
Yeah, South Carolina, yeah.
Okay, well, Columbia.
Columbia, South Carolina, yeah.
Oh.
You know, I got power now. It's not like I'm trying to white boy or something trying to fit in. No, I got power, man. I do have power. I'm like Frank White, like the movie Frank White Casino and stuff like that. Yeah, I got power like that. You know,
Michael, you keep mentioning you got this power. What exactly do you do with this power that you got? Like, tell us how you
make money. Make money, man. Gotta make money. I gotta drive a nice car, you know. I can't drive a fucking bullshit ass car. My car costs $100,000. You know, I can't drive a bullshit ass car. Y'all want to see my car? You know, I'm telling you, real talk, though. I can't drive a bullshit ass car. Being real with y'all, man. Voice
I
of my
thought the guys in the States, they drive by the time they're 16, innit?
y'all, man. I'm talking to y'all real, dog. I'm talking to y'all with some real shit, dog. Listen to my voice, man. Listen to my voice.
And all that passion. Yeah, I really do hear it.
Yeah, it's passion with my voice behind it. No, it's passion. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting. You know, I mean, we got problems around where I'm at. Ain't like we some fucking famous ass, fucking we rich ass person. No, man. We got to try to make get money and stuff like that, man. Ain't no glitter and glitz and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. South Carolina is a poor state, innit?
Yeah, we're poor in our state. Yeah, we're poor.
The poor state. What do you mean like by that, Eunice?
I'm just saying the only good parts about South Carolina is like Myrtle Beach, innit? Like,
yeah,
around the coastline and all that.
We don't call it Myrtle.
It's just shit, really.
We don't call it Myrtle Beach. We call it Murder Beach.
Okay, Myrtle Beach. Sorry.
Yeah.
The coastal part of South Carolina is nice.
It's Murder Beach, but in the hood we call it Murder Beach. Yeah, understand?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Murder Beach.
God, now and save me, Stopzilla. Stopzilla, help.
But no, yeah, South Carolina's a poor state. That's one of the poorest states in America.
I mean, you can make about £18,000 a year and still live in South Carolina. I mean, it's very, very cheap.
Well, we try to make £400,000 a year. £400,000.
Yeah, I'll probably be living good in South Carolina. I'm not gonna lie.
But let's say £800,000 a year.
No, I'll probably be living good in South Carolina. Like, probably buy a big house. You know, one of those like country houses or something like that in South Carolina.
Where I'm at, we sometimes we can make over $3-4 million a year.
Like,
did you just say million?
Millions, yes, millions.
Alf, listen, stop the nonsense now. Stop the nonsense.
Nonsense. You want to see where I live at? You want to see my house? You want to see my cars and where my driveway?
Please show.
We make millions, but I'm not poor. I'm not poor at all.
All right, so put on your camera and show me. Let me see. I'll believe you. Seeing is believing, right? Show me.
No, I'm not.
Why?
I'm not. Why should I? I'm a homeowner. My house is paid for. You know why? If you don't hear in my voice that my house is paid for, then I can. What can I tell you? My shit's paid for. I got cars paid for in South Carolina.
Hey, I thought you was from Charleston, bro.
Ashley, yay!
Oh, who that say Charleston? Because his voice ain't sound Charleston, man. What's up, man?
No, you said you was from Charleston.
I said I was from Charleston?
Yeah, earlier.
When
did you say?
Are you from Chucktown? What part of Chucktown you from?
I didn't say I was from Chucktown. You did. So you fuck with them Geechee motherfuckers?
What part of Chucktown you from?
Bro, you said you was from Chucktown.
No, but what part of Chucktown you in?
I never said I was from Chucktown.
What you
I
know
mean,
about?
this guy's from Texas, isn't it? Like,
You said you shit. What you mean?
So you know about Geechees and all that?
Yeah, them niggas Geechee than the motherfucker down there.
Yeah, we Geechee, we Geechee. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, we Geechee though. We get as a Geechee says.
Actually, he says he makes about 3 to 4 million a year, and I asked him to show and prove, and he won't show and prove.
He said he
I'm not
make how
gonna
much?
lie though, if someone's making
3
that
to
much
4
money,
million a year. This is what his claim is.
I didn't say no things like that.
Not unless he fucking around on them ports.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Which he may, but I don't know this nigga from Timbuktu. He may be.
Yeah,
But
like
if he fucking
me for $10 man, you don't know who I am.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know you from Timbuktu. That's what I'm saying. So you may be thugging it like that.
I am, though. Y'all don't know what the hell going on down here in Charleston, South Carolina. Y'all don't
But
know.
just a couple of minutes ago, you said you was from Columbia.
yeah, Columbia, South Carolina.
I'm from Columbia and Charleston, so what's up?
Which one is it, man? Make up your mind.
Columbia, dog. What's up?
Shit, Columbia. How far is Columbia away from Augusta?
Like my
That's like near the Georgia state line, Georgia South Carolina state line, isn't it?
Damn, Eunice, let him shut up, Eunice. Shit. I'm just saying.
Timing is so off, man.
What's up?
Nah, so you do your thug thizzle, man?
Yeah, I do my thug thizzle and damn from you know where I-26 and all that shit, dog. All the way down to I-26. Then you want to go to I-85 and all that? What's your I-95? What you want to do at?
Interstate 85.
I don't want to do nothing. I'm just checking your temperature.
You want to come to Myrtle Beach? I ain't say Myrtle Beach. I say Murder Beach. You want to come to Murder Beach?
Man, Murder Beach ain't been the same since they fucked up Bike Week. Niggas can't even ride with their asses out on the back of the bike no more.
Just roll up around these motherfucking Utahville and all that shit around here.
You can't, bro. Come on, my nigga. You can't fuck around on you. Yeah, you can pretend that you gon' bust. Well, you know what? You may be right, but only during Bike Week you can't get savage on Myrtle Beach because during Bike Week that's when our laws out there.
I might come every day to around here, though.
Yeah.
But you think I'm some motherfucking similar sideline, some shit, boy? I got power. I'm a fucking damn trafficker, dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's up? What you talking about?
So since you say on one end of it,
okay,
what you got? This guy makes about $35,000 a year.
You talking your big mouth? What's up, cuz?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just asking you some questions, bro. You know what I mean? Because what you saying sound familiar. So I'm not saying you lying. You may be. You may fuck with them ports.
Why you asking all these questions? But I'm gonna go ahead ask a question, go.
I ain't really got no question. I'm just noticing what you. I'm just nigga. I'm just trying to see what you saying.
State, where you from, man? Where you from?
Haiti.
British America.
Motherfucker, Haiti. I can find out where you from at right now, motherfucker. Who you talking about? You from Haiti? You sound like hold on. You sound like you from Tennessee, man. Hold on.
Yeah, I am. My name Born Rich, bro. I just get on here as William Jones.
See, we motherfuckers, dog. See, they don't know. Southern motherfuckers know Southern motherfuckers, dog, because they don't know that Southern motherfuckers speak different. All parts of us. They think Southern motherfuckers just speak the same. No, we don't speak the same in the Southern states, no. Because that's what I can tell about your voice. I can hear your voice and say, "Oh hell no."
Yeah, obviously.
So y'all ain't got no Sapase Nabule. Hey, so if it's Geechee down there on Myrtle, not Myrtle Beach, but motherfucking Charleston, every Sapase Nabule, them niggas is down there, and that's a whole nother different pound of niggas that hang specifically in the Florida area.
Yeah, real talk, though. Yeah, about your vote. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, so do you know who I'm talking about?
Your voice switched up to some Tennessee type voice, bro. I heard your voice because there was some Tennessee, Florida type voice, man. It came in your voice, but they don't understand that though.
Yeah, I mean, like what I just said and how I spit it, the majority of them are on the Florida coast because where they travel from comes right to Florida, but they expand and go elsewhere, and that's where Geechee got his shit from because of them niggas. So Geechee's gonna be Geechee in Charleston, but the only reason why it's Geechee is because they don't want to put the pound on front of the last letter in the alphabet.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I agree with you on that. I can't argue with you on that, man.
All right, I'm gonna let you do your thing though. Y'all, I'm gonna fuck with y'all though.
Hey,
I was just checking his temperature real quick.
Hey, bring your southern ass up back
No,
up.
I'm good, bro.
bring your little Tennessean ass up, man. Because I can
Paul
tell
Rich, you have a request. You have a request.
they don't understand about in the South is that they think everybody in the South sounds the same, and that it doesn't work that way. Everybody in the South has different demeanors and different swang to themselves and stuff like
Even
that.
accents, yeah. In Florida, I
he
think the people who live in like a central and northern part of Florida, they have like a southern accent, right? And the ones that live in southern Florida, they have like a different accent.
Yeah, everybody in the southern region sound different.
Yeah.
We don't sound the same. We're not. Hey, he's from the South and he sounds the same. No, everybody sounds different, man. Like
even
him,
in VA, like even in VA, yeah.
he sounds more like Louisiana, Tennessee, shit up in there with Alabama and stuff like that in them regions.
So you're saying like Port Arthur area?
Yeah. So everybody got different sounds and damn slang that you want to say that in the southern regions of the South. Like up north, everybody sounds the same up north. Everybody sounds the same up north. But down south, one thing unique about the South, everybody can from the South, but they always have a different slang. Like how he talk right now. Listen to the talk. He can hear me and say, "Yo, this motherfucker from South Carolina." He's like, "Damn, this motherfucker sounds like you're not getting the sound from the southern drawl from my voice that you would get from cats from Louisiana or Alabama or Tennessee and shit like that."
So you could tell the difference between a guy from Virginia, like Southern Virginia, like near the Tennessee state line, to somebody from, let's just say, Arkansas.
Yeah, like Arkansas, but me and him sound different, but we sound Southern though.
Right.
So we sound the same, but we don't sound the same. We're two different parts of the Southern state. Like
the thing about the Southern states is, that person from Arlington, VA, could have a different accent to somebody from like the southern counties of Virginia, the Appalachia area.
Yeah, because I can see, well, if you look at Virginia and stuff like that, that's more other up northern stuff.
Yeah.
More up northern, like down where me and him was talking. We're more into the flat. You say the flat part of it, of the southern parts of it. We're the flat in that type shit.
Right. Because even like Midwestern states, like Indiana, like places like Jeffersonville.
Yeah, even
they
Texas
have like a southern accent. It's just outside Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's like how he sound and I sound. We don't sound like we from Texas. We're not that far. We're not too far. We're not that far into Texas and Oklahoma and all that. We're more Georgian, Florida, Tennessee type shit. How he sounds and stuff like that. I sound. We're more in that and stuff. Yeah, more southeastern, if you want to say southeastern.
Right.
All I hear is country.
You say country? You say country? Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie though. Like I thought the South here was like poor and all that, but they got some nice places like in the South, like particularly like in Georgia, like particularly like this what do you call it, coast areas like Savannah, Brunswick, Thomasville, places like that. It's really nice.
Yeah, you come to South Carolina, you got Myrtle Beach, you got all the parts of Myrtle Beach and Charleston, all that stuff. It's nice places. You can buy houses there and very cheap too.
Yeah. I actually saw it like I actually saw it online. Yeah, the houses are quite cheap. Like.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap. I mean, I pay probably about $900,000 for mine, so it's pretty cheap and stuff like that, man. The only thing is like it's not too much money. If you're gonna come to South, like certain parts of the southern states, It's hard to make money, man. If you're gonna make money, if you're gonna gangster motherfucker, you're gonna strong arm motherfuckers, or what? Are you gonna hustle?
Mary, this is a perfect time to jump on. We've got a new panelist. His name's Michael. He claims to be a white man, but he doesn't know anything about white people. Maybe you might need to educate him. I don't know what to tell you.
Go ahead, man. I'm there. That's fine.
Actually, you're not gonna educate him. You're gonna educate him. Yeah, come, let's go. Come on, Mary. Wish ya.
We're gonna have to educate. But nah, I'm from South Carolina. Okay, I'm from South Carolina. It's Columbia, South Carolina.
Which is the state capital. Yeah.
Yeah, the state capital, Columbia, South Carolina. You know, I've been for Charleston and all that type of areas. You know, get you. We could be. See, I don't know if y'all know the history, Southern history of slavery and all that goes on in Southern states and all that. Do y'all know the history about that?
Yeah, we do. But we want to know about your history, and you can't tell us anything because you bloody don't know anything about your people.
I'm not from this earth.
What else? Where are you from? What space? What planet are you from?
I'm from light years. I'm light years old.
Oh, shizzle.
No, for real talk, I'm Palladian. You ever heard of Palladians?
I've never Palladian here.
Let me tell y'all, man, I've been doing this shit for almost 3 years. Fuck, like with people on damn channels and stuff like that. On the first channel, I just came in the 3 years. I got people that know me, like Newsmax and all that shit. People know me now. They know me. I'm famous now. I ain't just no person just came around. I am famous.
I mean, if you're famous, then how come we haven't heard of you?
Y'all didn't hear about me, but other people heard about me.
Well, then you're not bloody famous, then are you?
But how y'all
are you? Celebrity D-list?
how am I? But what are y'all talking about? What do you mean? See what I'm saying? It's like, okay, famous, but I'm not famous to y'all. Like, what are y'all giving for me to be famous?
I don't know. It depends on your definition of how famous you are. Like, explain to us how famous you are.
Like, you know, I don't even care about subscribers. Like, I tell women all the time. I tell them, I don't need social media to describe who I am. No, I don't need social media to do that. I don't real talk. Y'all don't think that you don't feel the same way? Like you don't need social media to tell. Like I don't need social media to validate who I am in real life. I don't need likes from fucking strangers on the fucking internet to tell me who the fuck I am. I gotta feel good because I got likes from motherfuckers in the fucking internet that I don't even never know. But if I got fucking gangsters motherfuckers, I'm selling dope and cocaine and shit, dog, in the real streets, and them motherfuckers respect me, I'd rather get fucking respect from them than some fucking strangers on the fucking internet. See what I'm saying, dog?
I mean, it's wrong, isn't it? It's wrong to sell, poison to people, right?
But you understand what I'm saying, right? I'd rather sell cocaine. Give me respect in the street when I sell cocaine in the streets, dog.
How can a guy respect you if you engage in criminal activities?
But yeah, but why would I need to get respect? Make videos with my girlfriend or some shit. Make videos. Oh, we're making videos. We're gonna get likes. No, hell no, no. Does that make it better because I'm sitting there making videos and shit? Do I have to TikTok and start dancing and shit for you motherfuckers? I don't TikTok and dance for you motherfuckers. I sell cocaine and drugs, motherfucker. I rob motherfuckers, dog. I will smack your motherfuckers.
I asked you if you're about it. You said you're not about it.
Exactly.
Now you're telling us again you're about it. Which one is it?
I respect what y'all saying. I respect what y'all saying.
I mean, he's been watching too many movies, isn't that? That's what I think.
I don't respect no music. I live this life, though. Real talk.
Man. You've been watching too many movies.
I don't watch no movies. I live this life, real, dog. You want to see the cocaine on the table, man? You want to see? You want me to put my camera on, man, and show you all this cocaine, pounds of cocaine? You want to see
that's
it?
a felony, right? South Carolina.
You want to see all this pounds of cocaine? Huh? Okay, so I don't play around with motherfuckers in the damn. I came around. I respect y'all. I like y'all, dog. And I'm a sub to y'all, man. But you know, motherfuckers talk that want to be famous. Everybody wants to be famous now. Everybody wants to be famous. I'm like, God damn, everybody wants to be famous. Everybody wants to be a rapper now. Everybody can rap now. Like you remember back in the
Hold on,
night?
can you rap, Michael?
Yeah, I can rap. You want me to rap?
Spit. Go freestyle right now. Freestyle.
I'll put a beat on right now. Hold on. Let me put my beat on. Oh, I got a beat.
No, don't put a beat on.
No, I'm putting an instrumental. No, it's a real instrumental.
Instrumental, yeah.
Michael, put up a beat for him. Let him freestyle. Go on. Let's see how famous he can get tonight. Come on, fling a beat on for him.
It's a real instrumental now. Hold on.
You crazy. Oh, this William Jones again. Come take your cousin, man.
Hey, you still on? You still on here, bro? You still on here? You still here?
We got southern dude, man. He a southern ass dude, though.
Hey, you still in this bitch? Look,
southern ass dude, though.
this is the reason why I'm like talking to you is because
you ain't talking.
No, I'm asking you something. You know what I mean? And then you keep saying cuz I am not the majority of my. You know what? Never mind. Anyways, what I'm saying is you said 3 years you've been doing this, right?
You know, I've been doing this for 15 years, man.
Okay, so you mentioned Newsmax.
Newsmax, Newsmax.
Okay, what is Newsmax?
What is Newsmax? Tell me what is Newsmax.
Newsmax is a political right wing side of some.
Exactly.
Hold on. If you hanging around black people, there's no way that the hood black people are gonna know what Newsmax is. Who the fuck are you?
We about to rap for you right now. I'm about to explain to you.
No, that ain't what I said.
To us. Let him freestyle. Let him explain to us, and then let's see if we catch
I'm about to explain to you right now, man.
Let's go. You better be good, or we're gonna boo you off the stage.
Did he got cold feet?
I don't know what's going on.
What happened?
No, he probably just lagged out.
Oh, yeah, he better be ready to go. You know. Let's be clear now. The chats have no remorse. They will throw tomatoes, eggs, anything that they got at you. Yeah, so be ready. If you're rubbish, they're gonna let you know you'll never be famous. Oh, he's gone. Ah, shit. Just when he's about to explain in his rap.
Yeah, for some reason, Ashley, like, you know, for some reason, I actually, what do you call it, disrupted him in it, like, saying, about certain stuff and all that. Then he got, you know, scared that he might have got found out. Then he left.
Yeah, because like he's saying, like all this street shit he's saying, it's cool and everything.
Right.
You know what I mean? And he keeps saying cuz. Like the majority of white people that try to embrace the black culture, the first thing they think is Crip. You know what I mean? The first thing they think is Crip. And I was gonna say 5'9" to him just to see how he would react, but he didn't. But when he said Newsmax, that is an extreme political Trump supporting right wing side of America that literally, if you don't know, they don't like black people.
They still believe that, you know, that Trump, the election was fake and all that, and it was fraud. Do they still believe that? Majority of them.
Man, have you seen this nigga that's the president right now? He can't even. Everybody else gets off the stage and goes left. This retarded motherfucker goes right.
Yeah.
He shakes and shit. He sniffs kids on his like. We getting laughed. America getting laughed at like a motherfucker.
Yo, man, we tell you when I rap 20s game in the street. You want me to start rapping?
Let's go.
Yeah, go
All
on.
right, let's go. All right. Here we go. The beat right here. I'm playing the beat too. So let me turn I gotta put my phone on before I get cut off. Hold on. Before I get cut off. No shit at goddamn. Oh.
Is that a beat they created?
I don't know, maybe so.
That ain't free YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, Ashley. You know, Joe Biden, man. He's, you know, he what do you call it? He belongs in the old folks home, innit? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he remembers what he had for breakfast or something like that.
Nah, he do whatever it is that he does. But that's his business.
I think what do you call it? The VC is controlling the situation, and like Vice President. Oh, sorry, the VP. Sorry. He's probably running the White House.
I don't know, but I'm just waiting on Buddy to see what he gonna say, because I'm telling you, the way that he said that Newsmax shit, as soon as he said that, I knew right then, because your United States is divided between Fox News, Newsmax, and all of that shit.
Right.
Newsmax is the right side. Those are people that don't. They believe
Didn't it came out like in the late 2010s, isn't it? Like
Newsmax probably been out about probably about 3 years, 4 years maybe.
Oh, it's probably around the time when Trump was in office.
When all of that shit happened with the voting and shit, you know what I mean? When all that shit happened with the voting and shit, that's when Newsmax came out. But the crazy thing about the Newsmax shit is, like, I'm not, I have my beliefs and whatever the fuck I think, but when people from 1976 are voting for Biden,
yeah,
and people from people from 1932 are voting for Biden, you know what I mean? Old people,
right?
You know what I mean? Like people that shouldn't even be alive. When motherfuckers like that started voting for fucking Biden and shit, people that's dead.
You ready, man? You ready? You ready to
Make
rap
sure
though?
you're ready. We're waiting on you. Hurry up.
Ready to rap? Here we go. We're gonna start it over. Hold on, let's start it over for you. Hey man, yo, what's up, man? What your cats and who you talking about? Like you wanna go ahead and rap, man? You better have your guns up. You better wear the shoot now. Strong arm robbery to go ahead and loot now. Better watch out, dog, until we gotta compute now. Go ahead and take games and do what they talking about, the lanes. They better watch out, dog, until we switching lanes. Come on, man. I know it's hard for you to understand about the South. You better watch out, dog, and when you're trying to run up off the mouth, go ahead and let them know about what it is now. Dog, it ain't no changing. This is what you thinking. And what you gotta go ahead and what you trying to leak in. Your brain on your side of your wrist, on your talking on your game like you trying to get bitch. You bitching dog and then you acting like for real now. You acting like you trying to get that steal. Now you trying to peel now? You better watch out now. You better talk when the game goes on. You better know about the real shit until they want to front now. Come on, man. Go ahead and tell me how you feel now. You ready for that real shit and in that game now? You talking like that lame shit now? You trying to switch lanes now? Come on, man. This is how that real rat shit, clap shit, guns that be going off and telling about them dope boys. Be up in the traps, boy. They acting like the trap, boy. You better watch that, dog. We go ahead and kidnap your boy. You better know some shit, dog. You're trying to make noise. What you trying to do, man? You trying to go to destroy? We ready for that game now. Game with that whip shit. I got a nice car, dog. And them how I pull shit. Ready for that money, dog, until I got a stack of grip. And tell them how I gotta live it, dog, until I make it happen. How you rapping like you run a motherfucking the same? You better watch out, dog, and most cats fucking lame. They trying to blow up, dog, and they trying to get some fame. Man, this is how they talking about when they trying to get that fame. Come on, man. What's wrong with them, man? What's wrong with them, man? What's wrong with the cat? Go ahead.
Hear this reason you had enough, yeah? Big up
that sounds like country
big,
rap.
Big
Hey, that butter was
yeah,
us.
that was
Don't ever
bars.
do that again.
You're
Mad.
going to get a
You on that
record
beat?
deal
Yo, man, I keep on rapping
Yeah,
on
turn
you,
that off though,
coward.
man.
Turn that off. Don't do that again.
Yeah, you're gonna get a record deal tomorrow morning. You are now officially famous. Pick up yourself, Michael. Stop Zilla.
Big up, big up.
Big up yourself.
Yo, big money, dog, for my girl that be
La
sitting on the
ilaha
tower.
illallah.
They be talking a lot of shit, dog, until they want to stain showers. Go ahead and make it till they want to get power. And this is how I gotta do it. My bad bitch that be sitting on it, and she ain't never snitch. They better watch out, dog, until they want to go and flip. Yo, she keep her hands on her motherfucking whip. Though a bad bitch, dog, she got a fat ass. I ain't playing around with her till we get this motherfucking cash. And go ahead and mash on the motherfuckers that be hating. Them simps, dog, be go ahead and paying cash up. And I ain't paying nothing, dog. And she love me. She know that I'm a real motherfucking G. She be playing around in the streets, dog. She gotta suck me off, B. And go ahead and tell.
Yeah, man. Is that unreleased? That better stay unreleased. That better stay unreleased. Big up.
Sorry, is that a new album? Yeah.
Nobody ready for Mike Good, man. Yo, man, I pull bad, man. No, I'm just warming up now. I'm just warming up.
No, we don't want to know, bro. If that was you warming up, bro.
Thanks, man.
That,
That ain't nothing what I said.
Wait a minute. Where's Ashley? Ashley, do you want to respond to him? Oh, Ashley's gone, man. Shit. I need Ashley to respond.
Yeah, do it one more time. Can I do it one more time? Give me one more time. One more time, man. One more time.
I have nothing to do with this.
No, bro, you're way too good. You're way too good, bro.
Ashley, what do you mean you got nothing to do? This is American L. What are you doing?
And you're Michael, bro. You shouldn't be rapping.
Yeah, I mean
because you're too good.
that's a certified American ale right there.
Yeah, one more time, bro. One more time.
I have nothing to do with
Brother, I
this.
don't think no one screamed encore, bro. No, plus, no more, one more time. Oh, he went there.
Watch it one more time, man. One more time, man. Hey, let me tell you about this rap shit.
Let's go.
Oh my God, man. Yo, and tell them that I got a rap now. Tell them when the guns wanna go ahead and clap now. Better when I snap now. Better watch out now. And I gotta be violent. And when I gotta be violent, I got a nice car, dog, and she wanna sit up in it. She knowing how this life is. Riches, famous, talking like they nameless. Hit their ass up when I'm stainless. Go ahead and pistol whip their ass up. This is what I need now. Go and get the cash. What they fucking they talking about when I'm ready to mash? They better watch out now till I go ahead and get that glass. Money on my safe, money in my safe. They better watch out now. How much can they go ahead and chase? This is what I taste. Money on my plate. And this is how I make it. $1 billion motherfucking man now. They better watch out. Getting that fucking, I don't give a fuck about the clan now. Go and smack their ass around now. They ain't ready for this real rap shit, clap shit, guns go off. They be talking all that bullshit when they talking it off. They ain't ready for the man, what I'm talking about. They better watch out now what they singing about. Come on now, man, when I'm living it out. And I gotta go ahead and go singing it out. Come on, man, I'm dressing it out. Got a bad bitch, dog, she's dressing it out. She got a fat ass dog, then she's singing it out. Dog, I put her in the car, dog, she's singing it out. Dog, every cat, dog, they be hating it out. Come on, man, every time, dog, speaking it out. Come on, man, how I'm rapping to these streets now. You better watch out, dog, when the guns start speaking now. We ain't playing around, dog, we from the South. You better watch out what you're talking about, running your mouth. Come on, around here, dog, this is what we need now. Better watch out, dog, until they start to bleed now. Go ahead and see now. Go ahead and see now. They blind from the facts from the streets now. Come on, man, this is how many times I heat now. I hit them with the heat now. Talking when they bleed now. Come on, man, when they talking about, I'm down with Yo Gotti right now. I get this sound from Yo Gotti right now.
Not yet.
Big up, bro. I got a record deal for you. You're gonna be signed by Freestyle Friday, man. 360.
No.
Not a 360.
So, yeah, well, I'm about to sign a Yo Gotti, though, so you ain't got to worry about that, man.
The upfront cost is some basmati rice and some
No,
seasoning.
I'm about to sign a Yo Gotti. You know who Yo Gotti is?
No,
Don't
you
know.
don't. Tell us.
Oh,
You
y'all
should have
never heard
said
of Yo
Yo got it
Gotti?
because you ain't got it.
Yo, you never heard of Yo Gotti? I'm not a son of Yo Gotti, man. What you talking about, man? I'm in Memphis, dog. What you talking about?
Man, you say you're from Colombia, right?
Bro, I'm in Memphis right now, man.
Ashley, where you at, man?
I'm in Memphis. I'm in
Eunice,
Memphis,
Google it. Is it
Tennessee,
close to
man.
its old
Yeah, it's
location?
in Memphis.
Yo, man,
It's
South
in
Carolina.
No, it's
Tennessee.
way
near
on the other
Memphis,
fucking
dog.
side of the map.
I just hate
Wow.
around Glorilla. Do you know who Glorilla is?
It's like interstate. What do you call it? Interstate
Oh,
40,
man.
right?
No, I'm in Tennessee right now, man. I'm in Tennessee. I'm in Memphis. You ever heard of
Hey,
Memphis?
you do know
Y'all never heard of
all
Memphis?
them names you just named know nothing about Newsmax, right?
Who gives a fuck about Newsmax?
You
just said it. I'm saying
Fuck, man, fuck Newsmax, man. What the fuck, man? Fuck that motherfucking Newsmax, man. What you talking? I want to talk to you because I know you, dog. What the fuck Newsmax, man? Get the
Where
fuck
you know
about
me
man.
from?
I tell you about your southern swing, dog.
But where you know me from?
I don't know. You be on other panels, dog. I think you be on Bomb Cherry and all them other panels, dog.
On who?
I know you be on a lot of black panels, dog, on YouTube, dog.
Which one?
I don't know which one is it. You'll be on Bomb Cherry. You be on Bomb Cherry. You'll be on plenty of them, dog.
All right,
what?
Mike,
Who the hell is
What's
Bomb
Bomb
Cherry?
Cherry? Hold on. What's Bomb Cherry?
This nigga don't know.
Michael, what's Bomb Cherry?
He don't know what it is. That's
Who is
some
Jessica
bullshit.
X, man? Who is Jessica X?
I don't fucking know.
Y'all don't know who Jessica
I
X
don't know.
is?
I don't know.
Y'all know who Jessica X is, man.
Porno.
Y'all know who Jessica X is, man. Damn,
Why do you laugh like that?
y'all Jessica X.
I'm gonna look for on YouTube.
Fuck, man, fuck Jessica X, man. What the fuck is wrong
Sounds
with
familiar,
y'all,
but you know, it rings a bell though. I'm not gonna lie, though. It rings a bell. Sounds familiar. Should I say?
Eunice, I'm gonna look for you now. I don't know where the hell you been going, Eunice, but I got a good eye on you.
Google,
bro.
Google the thing. Why do I call him Eunice?
I don't
Google the
shit,
thing quick.
bro. I don't Google
just said it
nothing,
rings a
dog.
bell. You know what I mean?
I don't
Now
Google
Google it, bro.
nothing,
Who's
man.
Jessica X?
I don't
Just
Google
one X, not
nothing.
two X.
I've been on her panel before.
Right.
Okay, I found somebody. I found Jessica X Network. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't. Yeah, that bitch. Yeah.
Jessica X.
That
Let me just go
Are
through
you
her
referring
videos.
to the English lady? Yeah.
Fuck that bitch.
Eunice, shut up, man. Like, no, you're not gonna Google it then.
Fuck
Maybe D's
Jessica.
already doing
I'm
it.
just saying that. You
man.
know,
Fuck
I'm
that
just
bitch,
saying.
man.
You
Fuck
just
that
Googled
bitch.
it.
No, didn't Google at
No,
all.
I didn't go. Yeah, fuck that
Not
bitch,
you.
man.
I didn't Google.
MJ is saying that well, she knows Jessica X.
I've been knew Jessica X like
been
4 or
on the
5 years
panel.
ago, man. Like before
I
she
just
blew
found
up,
her. I
man.
just found her
Before she got
YouTube
famous.
now. Okay, so she does a lot of lives and stuff, right? I
Fuck,
just looked at
fuck
her up.
Jessica X, man. I've been fucked Jessica X, man.
Oh, really?
You wanna fuck Jessica X, or
No,
you
he
saying
said
you
he
wanna fuck?
No,
Nah,
he said he did.
ain't
He
talking
said he
about all that
did.
shit, though. I didn't
He
know.
said he did.
I ain't fuck no. I ain't gonna get on that shit with y'all. We gonna rap again, though. What's up, man?
What
Nah,
He
this
gone
is
again. He
this is
gone
yesterday.
again. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck Jessica X, man. Yo, man, my gun.
I mean, there's more to life than rapping in it.
My
You know
man's
what I
not
mean?
playing the right thing, man. I'm sorry, man. That last tune is probably gonna get me a copyright.
Oh,
claim.
okay.
Not strike, but claim.
Yeah,
you know
brother.
It comes to playing them
Yeah.
legal tracks and all of that. It don't make
At
no
least
sense.
not
Hey,
now.
yo, once again, that has nothing to do with me.
Now you get
Don't
this up
say
because he's
hold it.
American.
No, that
Actually,
nigga
man,
didn't say
you have to share the
that
blame.
nigga.
Innit?
That nigga didn't say that nigga
Share the
didn't say
blame.
nothing about Texas. That nigga said everywhere,
Actually,
but
share the
he
blame, man.
said
Share the blame,
Tennessee.
man. Share the L.
Y'all ain't
He
want that
said
southern
Tennessee.
swing of Mike Hood, though.
No, don't put the
No,
instrumental
the
on.
thing is, you can
Share
rap
the
it, but you
southern
listen,
L.
Really catch those
Michael.
southern swing, though.
Michael, listen. You
Hey,
can rap,
yo,
but
you might have
listen.
to you
One
might have to
second,
Go
slide
ahead,
it,
Ashley.
man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can rap, but
he
you
might have
can't
been
play
sent.
that beat in the background because you might get the channel strike. So you can
Oh yeah,
rap.
exactly. I cut it off. That's what I did. I cut this shit off. Yeah, I cut. You
Mike,
would do
can you
acapella?
sing?
We could do
Mike, can you
acapella
sing?
now.
Yeah, do a cappella.
We don't need no beats. I
Brother,
be in
you
the streets.
can you mute
I
yourself
got
while you're
your
at
bad
it?
bitch in the sheets. Go ahead. What?
Yeah, press the mute button and continue rapping.
I ain't gotta worry about it. Do you know I'm famous though?
I doubt you're famous, man. I doubt you're famous. How can you be famous when your next door neighbor don't even know you?
I'm fucking famous, man. Mike Hood is famous, dog, right now. I'm famous on y'all channel right now. And y'all don't even know it. Y'all already know y'all got a famous ass dude on your channel, dog.
Where your street? Where your street? Where your grandma stay at? What's your street? What's your street?
What's my street?
Yeah, what's your street? Yeah, where you from? What's your street?
Queensbridge, motherfucker.
Nigga, that's New York. I thought you was from fucking.
Yeah. Your bitch ass talking about what street I'm from. What street you from, bitch ass motherfucker?
Shit, goddamn Avenue West.
What street you from, cuz?
Avenue West, goddamn.
You ain't no Avenue shit, boy. You're probably a snitch, motherfucker. Are you a snitch?
Avenue West.
Oh, no. Are you a snitch, motherfucker?
Eunice is googling
Avenue
that.
You a strong arm, dog? You strong arm cat, dog? Do you strong arm cat, cuz? Well, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Actually, just Google Fondren in Maine. Just Google
Fondren in Maine. Ass, dog. Your bitch ass a
I'm not talking about.
Do you strong arm, motherfuckers, dog? Let me ask you.
All right, here we go.
I'm gonna save your ass, dog. I'm gonna save your bitch ass, dog. Man, shut your bitch ass.
Say, look, hey, check this out. Check this out, bitch ass nigga. Hey, go in the shower. Go in the shower and wipe them goddamn drawn out tattoos off of you. Take your ass to the bathroom.
You got a white boy, though. You got a black boy. You got a white boy with a black voice that fucking strong on your bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass up.
You do what?
Don't have that, actually.
Nigga, you shit, boy. Listen at your bitch ass. What you said from South Carolina?
Bro, you won't come down to Charlotte. You won't come down this motherfucker down south talking that bullshit. Man, shut your bitch. You not gonna do none of that shit, dog. You broke, man. You a broke motherfucker, dog. You ain't got no money, man. What kind of car you drive, man? What kind of car you drive?
Bitch, you on Newsmax.
But what kind of car you drive, motherfucker? What kind of car you drive? You drive a Honda, motherfucker? What kind of car you drive, motherfucker?
Prius.
You on Newsmax.
You drive a Prius, motherfucker. That's what you drive, a Prius, your bitch ass. Yeah, you drive a Prius. What the fucking car you drive, motherfucker? You ain't got no Hellcat, motherfucker. You ain't got no track car, your bitch ass. You ain't got no fucking money, your bitch ass. You just want to talk on the internet, your fucking bitch ass. What kind of car you drive, motherfucker?
This nigga done brought this pale face pretend over here. Who the fuck
kind of car you drive, motherfucker?
Who sent you?
I'm trying to tell you, dog. I'm down with your guy. What kind of car you drive, motherfucker?
Who sent you?
CIA.
Parents got money, bitch. Your parents got money. That's the only reason why you even fucking with anybody.
Parents got money. I'll rob your bitch ass, motherfucker. Parents got money.
Your parents got money.
What kind of car you drive, motherfucker? I asked you what kind of car you drive.
You one of them white wing children that want to be black.
He said, "My parents. Do you want to go down the block right now?"
Act so bad.
What kind of car you drive, man?
They put your ass out back in the shed.
Why do you hate that I asked you, man? Why do you hate that I asked you what kind of car you drive, man? What kind of car you drive? A minivan, don't you? Your bitch ass drive a minivan, don't you? How many baby mamas you got, your bitch ass, dog? How many baby mamas your bitch ass got, motherfucker? You got
I got one.
7?
But you know what's crazy?
You got 7 baby mamas. Let me see your van, dog, that you ride in, bitch. Let me see your fucking van that you ride in, motherfucker.
You gotta come in through the back, and when they have a major meeting, they send your ass to the room.
I'm a homeowner, motherfucker. What you talking about, though?
He's not one of us.
Show me your car.
He's not one of us. His white ass, he wants to hang out with those
niggas.
He wants to hang out with those niggas.
Motherfucker. Show me your car, your bitch ass, dog. You a bitch ass motherfucker, dog. You a fucking simp ass bitch, dog.
He's not one of us.
Simp ass motherfucker, dog.
Hey, how does it
you
feel?
ain't got shit, dog. You a broke ass motherfucker. What kind of job you work, man? What kind of job you work, man?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
What kind of job you work, man?
Nigga, what kind of job you work? You don't work.
My job makes $300,000 a year. How much your job makes, motherfucker?
$2 an hour.
That's like you make $15 an hour, your bitch ass motherfucker. I'll smack the shit out your bitch ass and rob the shit out your bitch ass, making $15 an hour. Shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker.
Bitch, I said 2.
How the hell you talking shit and you making $15 an hour, motherfucker?
I said $2 an hour.
God
said 2.
damn, you make $15 an hour, yo
Who
bitch
said
ass, mother.
15? Who
How
said
the fuck is
15?
wrong with you, man, running your mouth,
Boy,
dog? You better keep
everybody
your
know how
mouth,
much I
your
make, but
fat
all
ass.
I
I
know
bet you fat too, man.
is you
I bet you a fat boy too, dog.
your
You a
pale
fat boy
face,
too, ain't you?
funky
Ain't you
ass,
a fat
bitch
boy, dog?
ass
You
over
fat
here.
boy too, dog. I'll smack
You
the
done
shit
brought
out your
I'm
fat
a
boy
what?
ass, dog.
I'm a fat
Your
boy.
fat boy ass, dog. This white boy smack the shit out your fat ass,
Boy, you
motherfucker.
ain't gonna
Your
do shit.
fat ass. Your
You know who
David
you
Banner
remind me
looking
of?
ass, dog.
Hey, y'all see
Your
Malibu's
bookman
Most
ass
Wanted.
motherfucker, dog.
This is
I smack
Malibu's
the
Most
shit out your
Wanted right
bitch
here.
ass, man.
Y'all
What the
looking at
fuck?
Malibu's
How
Most
tall are
Wanted.
you, dog? You like 5'2",
Y'all looking at
too?
Malibu's
Ain't you
Most
like
Wanted. Look at,
5'2"?
hey, Be Rich. Be Rich. What you doing over here, Be Rich? Be Rich, what you doing?
Ain't you like 5'2", too? How tall are you, man?
What
How
you
tall are you?
doing?
How
What
tall
you
are you, man?
doing, Be Rich?
How tall your bitch ass is? How tall are you?
I'm actually I'm 5'2". I'm a midget.
You damn, man, you 5'2". I'm 6'5", man. I'll
Boy,
smack
you
the
a
shit out your
goddamn
bitch
lie. You
ass,
heard him?
dog.
I'm 6'5". Bitch, you ain't no goddamn
I'm smack
6'5".
the brakes off
You
your
ain't
bitch
no
ass, dog. I'ma
goddamn.
dunk you on
This
your head, man.
this nigga say he's 6'5".
Damn.
He's
Yes, I'm
6'5".
6'5", motherfucker.
Hey, yo, you know what's crazy is just by listening to you, I could tell that your daddy leaves and goes on trips while your mama goes to swinger clubs and get piped down by black dick, and you the motherfucker that sit
I
there and
bet your
watch it
daddy,
with your bitch
left
ass.
your ass
You
as
the
a
motherfucker
fucking
that sit
broke
there and
ass
watch it.
homie, dog.
You can't even go
I
in the
bet your
front
daddy
door
left
of
you
your
a
house.
broke ass homie. You a baby daddy,
You
huh?
can't even
Your
go in
broke
your own
ass
house.
daddy, dog. Your
You
daddy
can't
ain't
go in
teach you
you can't
shit,
go in
dog.
your own house.
What your daddy teach you, dog? Your daddy ain't teach you shit, your broke ass
What did
motherfucker.
your daddy teach you?
Broke
What did your
ass
daddy
daddy
teach
ain't
you?
teach you a goddamn
What
thing,
did
dog.
your
What
daddy
your
teach
broke
you?
ass daddy teach
What
you,
did your
dog?
daddy teach you?
Your broke ass daddy ain't teach you shit, dog.
Hey, look, y'all, look. There's a video on Instagram. Y'all go look it up. Where this white woman is getting piped down by these 4 mandingos. The son wake up and go in there. She can't breathe. The son say,
What your
"Mama, what's
daddy did,
going
man?
on?"
Your daddy
He
ain't
say,
pay
"Mama, what's
shit,
going
though.
on?" The mama telling baby,
Did
"Go
your
back
daddy
to
pay
bed."
child
That's
support?
this nigga.
Did
That's
your
him.
daddy pay?
That's
Did your
this
daddy pay
nigga.
child support, man?
This is Hunter
Are you
Biden on a
talking? Or
lower
are you
level.
shutting the fuck
This
up?
is
Did
a
your
low
daddy
level
pay?
Hunter Biden.
Did
This is a low level Hunter
your
Biden
daddy
right here.
pay child support
And
for
you
you,
done
dog?
brought your bitch ass over here.
Did your daddy pay child support for you, man?
Be rich. He ain't be rabbit. This nigga
Did
be
your
rich.
daddy pay child support for you, dog?
I don't fucking know, bitch. My
So
daddy was
what
a
kind of
pimp.
car you drive, though?
My daddy was a pimp. My daddy was the
Your
nigga
daddy
that
ain't no
pimped out
pimp.
your
Your daddy's
mama.
a broke ass pimp,
My
though.
daddy
What the fuck you
pimped out
talking
your
about?
mama.
Your daddy's a broke ass motherfucking pimp. You broke, dog.
Hey,
You
you know
ride a
what? You know what's
minivan,
crazy?
dog.
You know
What
what's
kind of car
crazy?
you drive, cuz?
Hey,
I'll rob your
you
bitch ass right now.
what kind of car
I
you
will
drive?
smack
What kind
the
of car
shit
you
out your
drive?
bitch ass, dog.
What kind of
I
car you
will
drive?
rob the fuck out you right now. You want me to
Boy, you
rob you
not
right now?
finna white
I'll rob
boy,
you right now. I'll hack your account right
white
now, though.
boy.
You want me to hack
Bitch,
your
you not
account right
finna
now?
rob nobody.
I'll
Bitch,
hack
you
your
glow in the
broke ass
dark.
homie ass
You
account right
glow in the
now.
dark, you
You a
stupid
broke
fuck. You
homie,
not about to
dog.
rob
You
nobody.
a broke
You glow in
homie,
the dark.
motherfucker.
This
I'll
nigga's
hack
a
your
light
account
bright.
right now, you a
This
broke
nigga's a
ass
fucking
homie.
walking street life. We can
You
see
a
this nigga
broke
coming from down the street with his
You a
translucent
broke
ass.
ass
But he talking
homie,
about he gonna
dog.
rob somebody. Bitch, you
Hell
glow in the
yeah, you a
dark, you
broke.
stupid
I ain't got
fuck.
wrong. I'm gonna hack your bitch ass, dog.
You
That's what I'm
gonna
gonna do.
hack.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
hack
hack.
your account, motherfucker. I'm
Well
gonna take
then hack it.
I'm
Well
gonna
then,
take
you know
your
what? If you that
$30
good,
from
hack this
your
bitch.
account, dog.
Hack it,
I'm
you
gonna
gonna hack
take
it?
it. Yeah,
I'ma
hell
hack
yeah.
your account,
Are you?
dog.
Hell yeah.
Hack
I'm
it.
gonna take your $30
Michael, are
from
you
your
a
account,
hacker?
man.
Are you a hacker,
You're broke
Michael?
ass, man. You're broke ass bitch ass
Michael, are
motherfucker.
you
Ain't
a
got no
hacker?
fucking money,
Are
dog.
you a hacker, Michael? Or are you a street nigga, a hacker? Or
I'ma hack and smack
you a
the shit
trust
out your
fund
bitch
baby?
ass.
I
That's what
think
I'm
you
gonna
a
do.
trust fund baby.
I'ma hack and smack the shit out your bitch
I
ass.
think you a trust fund baby.
You coming in there south. Look at this south ass motherfucker talking bullshit, dog.
You a trust fund baby, bro.
He's from the
You a
south, dog.
trust
This how
fund
we do in
baby.
the
You
south, man.
mentioned
This how we talk,
Newsmax.
man.
You
This
mentioned
motherfucker, dog, man.
Newsmax.
What you
You come
talking
in.
about? Dog?
You
You
don't
wanna fight?
rapping about nothing real. You come in rapping about I rob, I jack, I bust, I bet, I met, and I got a bad bitch, and I got a black bitch with a fat ass, and that bitch, got a bad bitch with a freak in the sheets. Nigga, you probably rock a fucking purse.
You want to fight right now, motherfucker?
You want to?
What
we gonna do? We gonna turn on our cameras and swing? We gonna turn on our cameras and swing, bitch?
You in your motherfucking face,
you know what? Turn the camera on and let's swing. If it make you feel better, turn the camera on and let's just swing it out. Let's just fight it the fuck out. Turn the camera on and let's just swing, nigga. Turn your camera on and swing. 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 Turn your camera on. You turn yours on, I turn mine on. You go first.
Hold on, bitch ass motherfucker.
Go
Fuck
first.
it, I say you two shoot it out. Shoot it out on camera. Shoot it out. For the camera.
Hey, let's shoot it. Hey, let's fuck that nigga. Pull your
shoot it out
gun.
on camera, man.
Hey, yeah, we finna do this shit right now. Look at
I'm gonna put your ass in the motherfucking face, bro.
Hey, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on and punch me in the face right fucking now. Punch
Give him
me
the people's
in
elbow.
the
People's
fucking
elbow.
Punch me in the fucking face.
Punch your ass in the motherfucking face right now,
dog. Punch me in the face. Punch me in the face right fucking now. You punch
I'll shoot the fuck out your bitch ass, dog. What's up,
Oh, shizzle, Eminem.
He got the UMP
punch you in your motherfucking face.
You a trust fund, baby.
Bitch ass, dog.
You a trust fund, baby.
Your bitch ass, dog.
You a trust fund, baby.
Put your ass in your motherfucking face.
Who you a punch in the face?
Like Antifa, no way.
Look at him, yeah. Look at him. Look at him.
Antifa boy.
Look at him. He a trust fund, baby. Look at this trust fund, baby. Hey, show me the clip. Pull the clip out and show me the bullets. Pull the clip out and show me the bullets. Pull the clip out and show me the bullets. Pull the clip. No. Pull the whole clip out and show me the bullets.
Rob your bitch ass, cuz.
Pull the clip out and show me the bullets. Pull the clip out and show me the bullets. Pull the clip out and show me the bullets.
Let's see the
Hey,
bullets,
bro,
man.
look at the barrel on that bitch. Hey, what is that you shoot?
Yeah,
What kind of gun is that?
That's fake.
Hey, that's faker than a motherfucker. Thank you. This nigga over here with fake ass guns. You know what y'all watch this boxing? Hey, y'all watch this. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
It's like a smaller version of AR-15.
That's a UMP 90.
What's up, cuz? What you want to do,
Let's see the clip.
You want to see the clip? What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now take it out. Let's see the bullets in the clip.
Man, this is
squad.
squad.
You took that from the arcade, man. That's an arcade gun, man. I've seen that at the arcade. No way. Nah, man was backing that up.
No,
airsoft gun.
What the hell? I know. Yeah.
Hey, Meza, you're right.
He went from what's it called, 10 to 100 in quick time, boy. Man. He masked up and everything. Mad. Big up
I thought the hood loved him. Man stole that thing from the arcade when you're shooting them zombies. Fuck you know, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, the guy looks like a militia, innit? Like one of those American militias or something like that.
He looks like an Antifa guy.
He looks like those militias, not a Minutemen or something like that. Like don't tread on me flag.
Hey, what bitch ass nigga? What bitch ass nigga? What nigga? You see this?
Ashley.
Jeez, that's a shotgun cartridge.
You see this?
Proper shit.
Yeah, nigga, what? I'll throw this bitch at you. Bitch ass nigga. The fuck you gonna do?
Shut your fucking fat
the
ass
fuck you
up,
gonna
man.
do?
Shut your fat ass
what
up.
The fuck you gonna do,
shit,
nigga?
your fat ass,
nigga,
man.
I'm from the goddamn.
Shut your fat ass up, man.
PC Waikiki tribe. You don't want to fuck with me.
You a fat
Bitch, I'ma
dude,
kill
man.
you.
You
don't
like
want to fuck with me.
5'2", man.
You
don't fight nothing,
want to fuck with Ashley. Cause Ashley will fucking kill you. You weak ass, bum ass nigga. Bro, take that shit to somebody else that you gonna scare, bro. Go do that shit somewhere else, man. Pussy ass nigga. Like a nigga can't fucking dress up and shit. Hold on, let me dress up. Let me look tough. Nigga, please. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. That fucking tough guy act. Who the fuck can't do that? Who can't do that? Where you at, little boy? Hey, little pale face. Where you at, little pale face? Little pale face. He'll be back. He gonna go up the street and get a nigga from up the street. He'll be back.
How do you know that the gun was fake, though? I thought it was actually real. The gun.
Hell no! Look at the barrel.
The barrel.
Look at the hole. That motherfucking hole shoots BBs If those was real bullets out of that bitch, and then it got the little fucking notches. It had some little notches on the fucking. No. Hell no, that bitch would be circular because inside of that barrel is a twist. So when you shoot up some shit, that's how the cops fucking put the gun and the bullets together, because they'll pick up a car, or if they pick a slug up out of the wall, the slug matches the twist that is inside of the barrel on the gun. That hell no. It didn't have none of that shit. It didn't have none of that shit, bro. It didn't have none of that shit. But I'm gonna see if he gonna come back. But if not, I'm finna go motherfucking me, enjoy my day, go up the street and fuck with my people. This nigga gonna put on all that yellow and black shit. I mean, he had the colors. Maybe he a Cossack. I don't know. That's a motorcycle gang that runs around here, but I don't know.
He had like a scarf in it. Like it sounded like as if he was part of Proud Boys or the militia or something like that.
Maybe he was. There you go. Hey man, say man. Hey man, say man.
What are you talking about, you bitch ass?
I'm not talking about nothing. Hey bro, we good. We just having fun, bro. Chill out, man. Why you going so hard?
We having fun, man. Yeah, we having fun, man. Shit,
why you? Why you?
We good, man. We good, man. We good, man. We Southern motherfuckers though. We gotta support each other, motherfucker.
So Michael, I saw you put up your your little your defense weapon. I want one of those. Would you be able to hook me up? Like, where did you get yours from?
Where I get mine from? I get mine from the NSA. That's where I get it from.
You get your weapons from the NSA.
I bought mine from the NSA.
Hey, okay, so look, I seen it was a scope on there. What kind of scope is that was on the top of that gun?
Edu-tainment.
A what?
Edu-tainment.
Okay, the flashlight that was on the bottom.
Yeah, it's kind of like you just level up. Yeah, it's Edu-tainment.
The flashlight too?
Yeah, it got a flashlight and a red beam, green beam on it and all that.
Is it waterproof?
See, I'm gonna take that off and get another better. That's the thing I kind of got with that. That's a submachine gun now.
But okay, so what was that, an MP5 or?
Yeah.
No, that's a Scorpion.
Right. Is it the ones you had to put handguns inside it?
Yeah, it's a Scorpion. That has 35 rounds right there.
Right. Is it the one that has the handgun attachment?
It could have been an MP5, but that barrel, it may have could have been, but the barrel on that didn't look MP5ish. So what kind of submachine gun was that?
I thought earlier that it was MP5.
That wasn't no mother. He'll pop back on again. This nigga tripping.
Do you know what? Yeah, the thing I like about America is that they have like open carry states. So you could carry a gun anywhere you want.
Yeah, I'm not liking that idea.
Yeah, he's one person who's never carried a gun.
Yeah, I'm not liking that idea.
Big up.
Big up odds.
Big up odds.
Come back.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, he's American dude, man. He's just
Why is his name Hood?
His name's Michael. Welcome back, Michael. Michael.
My name is Michael Hood now, and you look at it like Michael Wood.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Your name's Michael.
No, not you. No.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. So listen, what I'm saying, Michael. Michael, what else do you do? I know you're active out here.
What the fuck is that,
Tell
bro?
us a bit more. Yeah, he's a bad man.
MP5.
That shit's more than my lung, bro.
You see this right here? This is a submachine gun, man.
On the road with the AK,
Hey, pull the clip out.
That's a 35-round magazine, though.
Okay, well, pull it out and turn the clip around.
Could you with the flashlight? Could you put the flashlight on?
What's that? BB gun.
Yeah.
Pull the clip out and turn the clip around to where the bullets is showing.
Goddamn, dog. Look, motherfucker. You
That's
see
a
the
toy,
motherfucker,
man.
dog. Look, motherfucker.
Right.
No, yeah.
Ooh, he got no toy.
Little nines.
35 fucking rounds,
That's
dog.
not,
It's South
bro.
Carolina,
Little
man.
nines. Still break your nose.
No bullshit, bro.
Right,
No, motherfucker, bro. Somebody got shot down the street in the head, down the street from me, dog. Motherfucker got shot in the head, dog.
You ain't shooting nobody in the head. You're a bitch.
You ain't shooting nobody in the head, dog. I'll rob your fucking ass in London, dog. What the fuck wrong with you, dog? You see this motherfucker right here, dog? Oh, fucking shoot the fuck out your bitch ass, dog.
You can't even get that through the
Can you
airport.
put on the light, like the flashlight
Shoot
on?
the fuck out your bitch ass, dog.
Then you get a beat down.
What's wrong with you, dog? Y'all be talking that bullshit, dog. I call NSA up right now, dog. Motherfucker, you see this motherfucker?
Did you buy it with the gun or was it separate with the flashlight?
This is Scorpion Evo, man.
Yo. Ashley.
Yo.
You done a lot of talking and the
You
brother
gotta
was
talk shit,
representing
bro.
correctly. I need you to apologize to the gentleman politely.
I ain't gotta apologize to that motherfucker. The gun real. I know him. He flashed that bitch
You
through.
lot are missing it. Yeah. The
He got the
reason why
motherfucker.
his face is covered.
What?
Listen, the reason why his face is
Withdraw
covered right now is because he's
from the
famous.
discussion, my
Remember?
brother. Just tell the man you're sorry for fucking with him. He's got live rounds there.
Yo,
yeah.
Can I ask
Bro, I'm not finna tell this man I'm sorry for fucking with him. He got live rounds. He got live rounds,
You
but
said he had a
everybody got a
BB
fucking
gun.
gun.
Motherfuckers
He ain't
got
a
fucking
soldier,
live
though.
rounds, bro.
Okay, so I'm listening. The fucking when he first flashed that bitch, the barrel. So he got them hoes. So they real. They real. If they real, they
ain't got nothing to do
real.
with y'all motherfucking blocks for. Why y'all even worrying about it for? Ain't got nothing to do
Exactly.
with
That
y'all
nigga. It's not like he finna come over here and shoot up my shit.
shooting fireworks out here.
Con,
Actually,
he got
caught the
you
wrong
scared. Con,
motherfuckers
you
bluff this
scared?
time.
You scared?
caught the wrong motherfuckers bluff this time, bro.
You know
Con, you
what's mad,
scared?
yeah, Con, do you know what's mad, yeah? Like, this dickhead thinks, because
You
he's a bad
scare his
boy,
ass up,
and
dog. I'll
it's legal and
scare
he's
his
got a
ass up. Put
license,
me on
yeah?
camera,
He
dog.
can show man
I'll
acts like a
scare his
bad boy.
motherfucking
No,
ass
pussy,
up.
Hey,
Let you
bro,
know I'm
but
a
nigga,
soldier, bro.
bro,
What's up, dog? What's up, dog? You put me on camera, man. Put me on
you is on
main
camera,
dog.
motherfucker. Look,
Put
you
me
can,
on
bro.
the
You
main
can scare.
camera,
You can scare
dog.
him with that
What's
shit.
wrong with your bitch ass, dog? Looking you in your face right now,
Hey, Ashley, you're
motherfucker.
right, you know.
You ain't shit,
You can
motherfucker,
scare
dog.
Con with that shit, bro.
You ain't shit, motherfucker. What's wrong with your bitch
Michael,
ass,
come on,
dog?
Mike. We not
Man,
scared of
get
you,
your shit
Mike.
together, dog. Man, get your
Come
shit
on,
together,
Mike.
dog.
Come
Man, get
on,
your
Mike.
shit together, dog. Man, get your shit
Mike, we
together,
not
man.
nobody scared of you, Mike.
Get
You
your
know
shit
the
together,
same
dog.
goddamn shit you got. We
Man,
got, bro. It's no
get your bitch
biggie,
ass
Mike.
together right there,
You got
dog.
bigger
Look at
shit
that,
than
look
that,
at that.
bro. Even in the
Get
UK.
your bitch ass together, dog.
You got a hold of the ceiling, my brother.
He's got them
Ain't
millions in
nobody
the
worried
UK, bro.
about
Let's
this
fuck that
shit,
up.
Together,
Mikey.
dog. What the fuck wrong with you, man? You see what the motherfucker we roll
Wait,
with,
but hold
dog.
on, that's not true, Ashley. That's not true. Because Michael claimed that he's supposed to be
These
protecting me,
motherfuckers
but
dog
he's
around
over
here
here
we roll
scaring
with,
me.
dog.
What you doing, Michael?
Man, Mike just drunk
Michael,
talking
you're supposed
shit.
to be
but
He
lady
protecting
drunk.
D,
me.
you really think you're worth something to the white boys?
He's supposed to be protecting me though. He's over
weird, you
here
know.
scaring me.
You're acting
What's he
weird, you know.
doing?
He loves his
Actually, that
American
motherfucker
stuff.
was
So you
shooting.
want
I'm
to
not gonna lie though,
I'll
Michael
protect you,
doesn't
baby,
sound like a
baby.
responsible gunner,
Listen,
man.
baby, I'll protect you, baby. Just come to mine. I'll protect you, baby. Don't
Lady
worry
D
about
said
that,
that.
baby.
Big up
Don't worry
yourself,
about what we
Michael.
talking
Big
about, baby.
up.
Yeah, baby, don't worry about that shit. We just talk.
She's on
We
it.
talking this motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna harm you, baby. Don't worry about it. If I'm in your house, ain't nobody gonna mess with you, baby.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Ain't
Michael,
nobody
is that
gonna mess
actually
with
So,
you,
hey,
baby.
so look, so a motherfucker show y'all a gun and y'all it's just solid.
What's that, brother?
A motherfucker show y'all a gun and that's the shit.
What?
It's
I
a
said that's the
fucking
shit.
What you
gun.
mean,
Hold
man?
on.
We're
Did I
messing
say that's
about,
the
There ain't
Ashley.
no
We're just
gun,
having jokes, man.
motherfucker.
Hold on. I
It's
You
a
already
said that's
showed
the
us your
gun.
shit, bro.
granddad's
It's
revolver
a
a long time
I was
ago.
goddamn
cussing him, bro. What
gun.
you on, bro?
We've
I'm the
seen
only
a
one
few
cussing him,
guns,
bro.
man. What you on
Yeah,
about?
I know you have,
It's
Con.
Khan. Khan's like, yo,
We're
wow.
joking, man.
Motherfucker's
Relax,
got a
man.
gun. Yo, Khan, man.
It's Southern styles, dog. It's Southern styles, motherfucker, dog. It's what we do in the Southern
Yeah, we
states,
know you're Southern. You
motherfucker.
look at your hangman from tree, but I'll
It's what
fuck
we
you up
do in the
before you try
Southern
and attempt that
states.
shit, G.
Hey,
Hey,
so
Michael,
look,
can I ask you a question? Like, do you know in America, okay,
Yeah,
when you buy a gun, okay, do you buy the flashlight separate with the gun, or is it
you gotta buy it
together?
separate. Yeah, Yeah, it's called 1995 to buy it separate. It's 1995 to buy it separate.
Right.
Hey,
But
so
see-
you want percenter? You want percenter, Mike? I mean, yeah, you 1%, Mike?
1%, motherfucker. What you talking about, your big ass, man? You fat,
so
man. You a fat boy, though. You need to stop talking your mouth like that, man. You a fat boy talking.
Hey, bro, hold on, because I'm just asking. Because look at the colors you flying.
Now,
look at your colors.
What's this American?
I'm looking at you right now. You fat motherfucker, though. You can't
Bro,
fight.
do you think he's fat? You ain't seen odds.
You can't motherfucking fight, dog.
How you looking at me right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at your big ass, your fat ass, and you can't fight, motherfucker.
How you looking at me? Tell me what you see right now.
Let's fight. You want to fight right now? I'll come to your house right now and fight you right now.
Well, come on over here, Mike, and I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Fight your big ass, dog.
Come on, Mike. Goddamn, ain't nobody scared of you, punk.
Your big ass,
your bitch ass nigga. Ain't nobody scared of your bitch ass nigga, bro. Play the shit.
Fight your big ass, motherfucker. I ain't gotta shoot your big ass, dog. I'll fight you with hands, cuz. I'll fight you with my hands, dog. I don't even need no gun to fight you, Mike. I'll punch you in your motherfucking face 3 or 4 times over.
Mike, you can't fight, Mike.
Yo, I can fight now.
Mike, you can't fight, Mike.
Oh, okay, all right.
Can you fight, Mike? When the last fight you had, Mike?
You want to do it right now? We can do it.
Yeah, let's do it right now, Mike.
How much money do you got? How much
money you got, Mike? How much money you got, Mike?
I got fucking 40,000. What you got?
Motherfuckers.
Shit, okay then. So since you got 40,000, let's go ahead and book this ticket, and we can go meet on Myrtle Beach right now. We can scrap like a motherfucker.
You think I'm gonna get knocked out? And you ain't got the 40,000 to pay, though. So what we gotta do? Then we gotta beat you even more.
We can go meet
this shit out.
As a matter of fact,
your ass even more. You ain't got the money to pay.
As a matter of fact, look, check it out. Meet me at Strokers in the A.
What Strokers, man? That sounds wrong.
That's a strip club. He know what it is. Meet me at Strokers in the A.
Strip club called Strokers.
I ain't going up there. Your fat ass.
You might as well have done called it wankers.
Meet me, bro. Meet me there, nigga.
Wankers.
And we can fight it out, punk.
Look at your fat ass. I'm looking at your fat ass on Avatar right now. Your fat ass, man.
You looking at my bro? That's my average. You're not thinking of me. You talking? You know what? Never mind. Yeah, I'm fat. I'm fat,
motherfucker, dog. A white boy beat your ass, dog. How you feel about your homeboys in the hood tell you a white boy beat your ass, dog? How you feel?
Because I'm fat. I'm that fat nigga you talking to, right?
But I don't give a fuck if you fat or not. I hope you ain't fat.
But you looking at me right now and I'm fat, right?
Well, I got hands, motherfucker. I got hands on your bitch ass, though.
You looking at my avatar and I'm fat?
I don't give a fuck about your avatar, motherfucker. I got hands, dog.
Huh?
I got hands, man.
Man, I ain't finished shit. I look like showing another man my stomach. The fuck?
Yeah, pause on that, man.
The fuck is you doing? Hey, bro, on the real, who sent you, bro?
Who sent you in it?
Who sent you, bro? Who sent you over here?
Who sent you, man?
Ain't nobody sent me nowhere, though. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, somebody sent you over here, bro. Because how you came in. Okay. Nobody sent you, right? Nobody sent you. But you came.
Sent me, dog. The CIA sent me.
Brother,
so you okay? Cool.
I work with the CIA, dog.
How did you mix me up in this now, Odds? You know.
So you can't.
I work with the NSA, man. Y'all don't know I work with the NSA, dog.
What's NSA? National what? Schoolboy Association.
I work with the NSA, motherfucker.
What's NSA?
Find out what the NSA is.
No.
You don't know what the NSA is?
Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
So
the National
you don't give a fuck about. You don't give a fuck about the NSA.
Oh, yeah, you know, what's NSA?
Don't play no games, dog.
So look, bro.
They're not playing no games, dog. They're not playing no games.
You came to a black chat talking about Newsmax. You came to a black chat talking about Newsmax dressed in yellow and black.
Let me see your name. What's your name again?
Who?
What's your fucking name again?
Me, Alibaba and the 40 Thieves.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Southern dude. I don't want to talk to the Southern cat ass dude, though.
My name is.
You Pimp C?
My name William Earl.
Oh, you sound like you Pimp C.
Oh, there's got to be an Earl in there.
You sound like you Pimp C and shit.
My name William Earl.
It's got to be at least one Earl.
Yeah, do you know I've been on this motherfucking streets like this, man?
Where you been?
I've been on motherfucking platforms. How many subs you got, man? You ain't got no motherfucking subs, man. What the fuck you talking about, man? I've been on fucking platforms talking shit, dog.
None of the
What
brothers
the fuck wrong with you, man? Somebody, you your big ass dog. Yo, UGK looking ass, man.
When did
But what?
Yo, UGK looking ass, man. You look
I look like
Pimp C
UGK.
and shit, dog. You like a fake ass Pimp C.
Do it?
Yeah, you like a Pimp C. Yeah, you like Bun B or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bun B.
Where'd you get that from?
You like then you kind of look like Ghetto Boys with well Ghetto Boys with G Code and shit. You remember that song?
You know what you look like?
Mike, do you know a YouTuber called
You know what you look like?
What I look like?
Mikey,
you look like a fat ass nigga that every time he sweat he smell like bacon, bitch. That's what you look like. Your fat ass. That's what you look like.
Nah, I like you, man. I fuck with you, man. I fuck with you, man. We Southern, man. We Southern styles, man. We Southern styles, man.
Yeah, but
bro, you on that bullshit today. But I
heat,
ain't gonna lie though, bro. When you flashed that hoe at first, I caught a glimpse of that, bro. I ain't think that bitch was real.
You caught a glimpse of that shit, man.
That hoe real though. That hoe real. Gotta give it to you, but bro,
I'm real though. I'm telling you though. South Cat, man. We real though. Man, we Southern dog. Everybody else on the panel, they don't understand about the South, man. They don't understand.
You good though, bro. You good, but I don't know about shit.
We good, man. We good.
I don't think you from where you from though. I don't think you from where you from, and that goddamn next time when you like come to approach some shit, leave that Newsmax shit out.
I'm from Myrtle Beach, dog. You know Myrtle Beach.
This is actually Born Rich's second cousin. Born Rich, you
I'm
told
from
about
South
your
Carolina. I'm
cousin,
from Columbia, South Carolina, man.
Hillbillies all over
So
the
how many
place. What's
times I
going
tell
on,
you that
Born
I'm
Rich?
from Columbia, South Carolina?
Yeah, but Lady Divine already proved it that the Caribbean is more African than certain people. So
okay, you from Columbia. Hey, how many minutes do it take you? Don't say nothing, Eunice. How many minutes do it take you to get from Columbia?
Columbia, South Carolina, man.
Okay, how many minutes do it take you to get from Columbia to Augusta? Don't say shit, Eunice.
An hour and 30 minutes.
You a goddamn lie. Don't take but 5. All you gotta do is walk across the goddamn line. Your good line.
Did you know I live 30 minutes away from Augusta? Do you know
how many minutes?
Do you know I live 30 minutes away from Augusta?
So why would you say it take?
Because I test you. I just want to test you.
Maku, are these brothers done stroking each other's dicks?
I'm testing your bitch ass, dog.
How far are you lot away from
talking
Dallas?
about, motherfucker? I'm from Columbia, South Carolina, dog. I'm from Myrtle Beach, motherfucker.
How far is Myrtle Beach from Dallas?
I'm from Garner's Berry, man. What the fuck you talking about, man?
You like
it's
not nowhere near Dallas,
Geechee around. It's Geechee around this motherfucker. You ain't Geechee, motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up, dog. You ain't Geechee, dog.
From America, bro.
What's Geechee?
UK brothers.
You don't even know what Geechee. None of y'all motherfuckers know what Geechee means.
We're from London, my friend.
No, we are not. Stop telling him that, con, you idiot. We're from British America. You
Y'all don't know what Geechee means. Y'all don't know what Geechee means and all that.
Why do you think New York is called New York?
I know what
Geechee is more southern. With y'all don't understand shit though.
What does that mean, like gangster?
Like all these cities in the UK.
Nah, Geechee is more like a southern accent with Haitian Creole, all of that shit mixed together in one. Yeah, Charleston, all that shit.
I can tell by your accent that you from like Tennessee and shit.
You talking about me?
You
talking about me?
Alabama. Yeah, you from Alabama.
I'm from Alabama. I'm from Alabama. You right? I'm from Alabama.
Yeah, you are from Alabama. I can tell by your accent, though.
Yeah, I'm from Alabama, bro.
Yeah, I respect you, though. I respect.
Gula Geechee.
I put Rich Boy in your ass. You want me to call Rich Boy up on your bitch
boy,
ass?
Have you seen Rich Boy lately?
I just left Rich Boy. You want me to call Rich Boy up right now?
Rich Boy smoking crack. That's how I know you didn't leave Rich Boy, because if you did, you smoking with him or you serving
him.
But
you be smoking with him too, Rusty. So
hey, yo, respect, dog. Hey, you gotta understand some shit, though. They don't respect us, man, from England, dog. They don't respect us, man.
They don't respect y'all from England. Yeah, because you are European. You are European. You just in America.
South Carolina.
Kings straight to the dome. Actually,
South Carolina bomb you. You want to rap right now? Y'all want to rap? What's up, yo?
No, nigga, no.
I heard this motherfucker was calling my name yesterday, Maku. Is that true?
Yeah, it was. It was cool. You
saying that you're a pussy. Motherfuckers from England don't care about motherfuckers from the South, though.
Oz, I don't give Oz, I don't care about you, bro. I
We
don't fuck you, Oz. I ain't got time for you, bro. I
about
ain't
your
finna.
melanoma ass.
Yo, bitch
Okay, well
ass
then
rapper.
shut up then, man. Shut up, bro.
You ain't
Goddamn,
shooting
shut
nothing, though.
up.
You ain't clapping nothing. You better watch your
God.
mouth, dog, until you trying to come to the stop. You better know about some things that you want to go and name out. You better watch out, dog, until I want to tame out. Go ahead and rain out. Go ahead and flame out. Go ahead and make my guns, dog, until I want to shoot out. Your bitch ass don't want to have a shootout because y'all can't have guns where y'all live at. Y'all gotta have fucking knives and have snipe fights and shit. What the fuck's wrong with y'all bitch asses in fucking England and shit? It's fucking.
You see, if my UK men then don't come back here and start slewing and drill this motherfucker up out here, we're gonna have a problem.
Stop talking.
Throw him in the bin, man.
You brought this guy.
Yeah.
Respect, all respect. Sister.
I'm not gonna lie though, but this
Love
Michael
you to
geezer
death,
is
lady.
moist.
But you know, you said it out your own mouth, innit? You said to him as well at one point.
You thought
said,
that
listen,
actually, though.
I brought you over here. Now you're trying to come at me. Remember, you was doing that. This dick. Why you bringing him, man?
I never said that. Oh, where did you hear me say that? How could I bring him here?
All right, not that, but you said something like, I'm cool with
I
you.
never
or
said
something.
that.
Like,
MJ said that in the
lines
chat.
of,
That wasn't
hold on,
me.
lady,
That
I'm
wasn't
not taking
me.
the piss, yeah? I'm not taking the piss. Like, if you tell me the truth, like, honestly, I want to know if I was hearing things, right? Because this is what I heard in my, like, when I was receiving it, was as something like this, like, along these lines. Like, I know you from somewhere, and then you're here trying to slew me. Is that the kind of gist of it?
Sorry?
What?
You,
Bad bitch have been my sheets.
When did you become a bitch, man?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I didn't hear what you're saying, innit?
Like,
Like,
to talk, not you.
No, I said.
well, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, I couldn't hear it.
Why are you talking for
Hold on, Eunice. 1 second, Eunice. I said I thought you was over here supposed to be protecting me, not slew me.
Right.
That's
Okay, sis. So, I'm sorry, but
yeah,
something along them lines, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's why I'm putting it all on you tonight. Yeah. You brought this fucker.
No,
here.
you missed it. You missed the earlier conversation.
Pause.
No, odds. What it was, you missed it earlier. So he said that he likes black women, in it, and I goes, okay. So what is it about black women? Like, can you protect us and stuff? And he's like, yeah, he can offer protection. And he's got power.
With a strap and that.
No, we gotta have a joke, man. Make him slide, man. Come. Where is he? Come back, Michael, man. Come back and protect the man.
When I was in PK,
Ours is trying to attack me, Michael.
Hold on, sis,
I need
protection.
protection.
Listen, when I was in PK, I came on certain
Yo, my
streams,
cash and my cards, and this is how I sit back and how I gotta be a star. How I make it happen when I'm famous, right?
Shut up, man. Take off the beat.
Hey, Michael, Freestyle Friday, yeah? Make sure you turn up.
Michael, the odds guy, you see the odds guy, he's trying to come after me. Tell him to stay in Pakistan and leave me alone. Tell him, where's Michael gone?
I'm in the fucking London.
Michael, tell him to go back to Pakistan.
Lady D, please don't
man, leave her alone, dog. Leave her ass alone, dog.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Don't fuck with her, man. Leave her alone.
Hey, you got them on lock, you know.
Leave her alone, man.
The whole stream is probably gonna have to go in the bin. Fuck's sake.
Well, is it down to me? I'm sorry.
Not you.
Yeah,
hey, turn off that music, man. What happened to you, man?
Yo, dickhead, you. Turn off.
Yo, man, I do it acapella.
He's putting on music. And we told him don't put on no music.
Fuck around with you talking it like you want to spit in. That's wrong. I got a fucking Lambo that's yellow that I fit in. What you talking about like you want to spit in? Your minds ain't, your rhymes can't even talk to me. Your chillers that you talking like you want to rap against me. You in fucking this world that you can't even understand. How you trying to hang on and try to be the motherfucking man? You better watch out, dog, until you want to try to talk to me. You better watch out, dog, in the streets with bad bitches that want to hang around with me.
Mike,
man, what's wrong
you from
with you,
Discord. You from fucking Discord.
You from no Discord?
You been in the Discord, bitch. Well, not in the Discord, if not the Discord, the fucking the other one. Well, Whack 100 and them be at, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Clubhouse.
There you go.
No Whack 100, man.
No, you don't be with Whack 100, but nigga, you was in Discord and Clubhouse in the same. That's how the fuck you know. Never mind. That's how you. Come on, Mike.
No,
yeah, bitch ass nigga. I know exactly who you.
That's
you
not
ain't
me,
shit.
dog. Yeah, you got the wrong person, man.
No, nigga, Mike, that's you. That's you.
Not me, man.
Yeah, it is.
So what if it's him? So if
Why do you
cats,
call a white person?
No, I didn't say you be with them, but you be in fucking Discord and you be in fucking Clubhouse.
No, with them cause not that.
I didn't say with them. I didn't say
I know,
with them.
but I don't be around. I'm with the NSA, motherfucker. I don't be around these cats, though.
Brother,
I work
if you
with the
were with the
NSA, though. I
NSA,
work
you
the
wouldn't be
CIA,
online right now,
motherfucker.
you dumb fucker. Stop talking
Boy, the
shit,
CIA
bro.
will smack your ass around right
Okay,
now,
but you
dog.
ain't them though, are you?
Well,
Yeah,
why
yeah, I
you
work
coming
with.
this bitch? Why
I'm
you
a
coming this
fucking
bitch
work.
Be
rapping
here
then?
right now. You chatting bare shit, bro.
We just rapped yesterday, and you coming here rapping today. So that means you heard everything yesterday. But you
Yeah,
didn't tune
yeah.
in
Tell him.
yesterday.
We can rap right now. Let's rap right now.
Yeah, nigga, yeah, you from Discord, bitch.
So I can show you that's not me.
You've been
Alright.
watching us,
You want to rap
bro.
right
You've
now
been
so I can show
watching
you
Hell yeah,
that's
us.
he
not
been
me?
watching. He been watching
You've
like a
been watching
motherfucker.
us.
Yeah, he been watching.
I'm African. He's been watching
Watching
you, bro.
what, dog? Watching y'all. This is the first time I'm over here.
So why are you rapping then?
I'm not. This is a friend there. Like, y'all,
We
damn.
know that
Everybody
Friday
know
you
Mike
rapping
Hood,
on
man.
Fridays.
I'm
Listen,
famous, dog. Mike Hood famous,
address the guy
man.
with some respect, man.
Mike
His name
Hood
is
famous
un-African,
around
yeah?
this
Stop
motherfucker,
being a bitch
dog.
and call the guy from his name, right?
Hey, man. Yo,
Address him, man.
I come to
Don't
show
be a
that they
bitch,
think
man.
that's Mike Hood,
You
dog.
hear me?
They think I'm Mike Hood.
You know that
Oh,
lucky
that's
ass
Mike
brothers
Hood
like
right
me,
there.
Matthew,
Oh,
certain
Mike
brothers like
Hood's on the
you know how
panel,
lucky
dog.
we ain't in
Oh,
the US
shit.
and grew
Mike
up there.
Hood's
We would
on the
have fucked
panel.
your brothers up already, but slap the shit out of you.
Hey, women, yo, it's
Women.
galactic women, dog.
We would have taught you some manners by now.
These
Yeah, it
motherfuckers
look like
love
your
that
hood
Mike
don't teach
Hood
you
be
no
around.
fucking manners. Where'd you
Mike,
grow up?
you on your own, bro. You on your own on this
Where you grew up, Mikey? Let me know where
True,
you grew
man.
up, Mikey.
Saturday night, you're on your own,
I'm
man. What's going
not
on?
paying
Michael,
attention to
faggot,
what
you
y'all talking
hood.
about, man.
What
Y'all
you
ain't
trying
talking
to
about nothing.
like? You're a faggot. You promoting pussy in
You're
the
at
thing with
home with the
your big ass
hardware.
tongue.
You a pussy ass
What you doing, bro?
motherfucker, dog? Yo,
You
pussy
faggot
ass.
on
Shut
you,
your
bro. What
bitch
you say?
mom. Do you say mom or you say mom? Which one
Mother.
is
I
it?
say mother.
I don't
Do
say
you
nothing
say
to you, pussy.
mom?
What do you say?
Do you say
Mother.
mom or you say mum?
Mum. Mum.
You say mum.
Mum's
Your
the word.
mum.
Mum's
Your
the
mum,
word.
bitch ass. Your mum. Your mummy.
Your
Your mummy,
mum.
you bitch ass mummy. Your mummy, you a bitch ass. You ain't
Mum.
even got a
Mum,
gun. What
mum,
you do?
mum.
Use a
What do
knife?
these dickheads
How
think
you
that you
fight?
can
You
just say
fight with a
mum and
knife,
that man will get
motherfucker?
triggered?
What's
Yeah,
wrong
he's
with your
that.
bitch ass, dog?
I
I'll
got a
smack you
Stanley
with your
knife.
knife, dog.
I got a
The fuck
Stanley
wrong with you?
knife. You
Your
know what a
mum?
Stanley knife is?
Your mum? Your mum? Do you
Hey,
say
Mike, do
mum?
you know what a Stanley
Do you
knife
say
is?
mom? Do
You
you
know
say
for
That's how
carpet.
mom or
You
do
know what
you
a
say
carpet
fucked
fitter's
up
mom?
you
knife
are.
is?
That's how
You know
fucked
about
up you
carpet
are.
fitter's knife?
Do you say mom or do you say mum?
I said your mum
You
sucks
say mum,
balls.
exactly. You say mum.
I
Your
said your
mum,
mum drink nuts
your
by the
big ass
pint.
mum, your mum. You come down to southern
I
states and
said your
shit.
mum
The
drinks
southern
nuts
states,
by
I'll
the
beat the
pint,
shit out your
motherfucker.
bitch ass. You come to the southern
Randy said
states
it,
talking
so
that bullshit.
let
You
us
wanna
know.
fuck
Bullshit.
around with
Your
us
mum
in the
drinks
southern
nut
states, man?
You
juice.
said
We're gonna
lost the
fight the
value,
shit out
so
and beat the shit out your
you
bitch
can't say
ass, your
suck your
mum,
mother.
Your mum
your
has nut
mummy
juice on
ass,
her
dog.
Randy said
Your
cornflakes in the
Hey,
bummy
let him
morning.
ass.
make it, Mike.
Shut your
Let him
bummy
make
ass
it,
up,
Mike.
man.
Mike,
Let
your
him make
mum
it,
drinks
Mike.
nut juice as a
Let him make
protein
it,
shake
Mike.
Man, shut
post
your bummy
workout.
ass up, man. Your bummy, your mum, your mummy. Hey,
Hey, man, y'all better not let
your
this
bummy,
nigga do y'all like that.
your
Y'all was
bummy ass
cons.
up, dog. Down in the south,
Hey,
dog, we'll
Mike,
beat your ass, dog, in
Mike,
the south,
why are you
dog.
coming on here pretending you don't know
Cause we
Ashley?
Con,
beat
This is
don't
your
your
let this
ass in
nigga
the
do you
south,
like that.
dog.
stepdad.
This how we do it down
You know you
south,
call him
dog. We'll
Uncle
beat the
Mike because
shit
he's
out
fucking
your
your
bitch
mum.
ass, dog.
You call him Uncle
Down here
Ashley
in the
because he's
south,
fucking
dog.
your
You
mum right
think
now.
down here in the south that we
Uncle
suckers, dog?
Ashley,
We'll beat the
Uncle
shit out your
Ashley,
bitch ass,
could I
dog.
get
We'll
$5 for going
rob
to the
your bitch. I'll
cinema,
strong
Uncle
arm
Ashley?
robbery you, motherfucker. Shut
Uncle
your bitch
Ashley,
ass up, man.
Uncle Ashley.
I'll go to jail for robbing your bitch ass,
Man's
dog.
railing at your
Shut your
mother, bruv.
mouth up,
Man's
man.
railing her.
Mama.
Yo, Khan,
Hey, mama.
Ashley, why you kick out this white boy's mother's pussy and tell him about himself?
Mama. Hey,
you know what's mad, yeah?
mama.
Everyone's cussing me out in the chat, yeah? But they
You know
don't
what
like talk
I
about
say,
this dickhead
mama.
just
I'm
talking
gonna
What do
about
you
rob this
say?
bitch ass dude.
But that sounds like a baby talk, talk. Mama.
He got that from Stewie, nigga. That's Stewie from Family Guy. Mama. Mama. You fucking
You're
idiot.
begging for some titty. You're begging for the titty.
Mama.
Hey, mama. Why's your nipple taste salty?
Mama, your
hey,
bitch
mama,
ass. Shut
why's
your
nipple
bitch
so
ass up. You
salty?
think you gonna talk shit? You think you gonna talk shit to me, motherfucker? You can't talk shit to me, motherfucker. Shut your fucking white ass up. Your white fucking ass up.
Listen, last time your mom gave you the nipple,
bitch
you could
ass
taste
around.
Ashley on it.
I'll fucking hack your bitch ass right now, motherfucker. Shut your white ass up,
Yo,
man.
Sniper,
He's
what
not. He's not white. He's not white, bro. He's not white.
No sense, bro.
He's not white.
Come on, man.
Yeah, shut. Yeah,
He's not
shut
white.
your white ass up, man.
I'm not white. I'm Pakistani.
Yeah, you white. You fucking Australian.
shut your
Motherfucker. Shut your
Pakistani.
Australian ass up.
Not
Shut the fuck
Pakistani.
up, your bitch ass up, motherfucker. Who you talking to? You on the internet
I'm
saying,
Pakistani from
motherfucker?
the Afghan
I'm a fucking
mountains.
CIA your ass, motherfucker.
I'll
What's
put
up?
a
What
red
you
dot
talking
on your
about?
forehead and
Mama,
shoot you with my
mama,
sniper
huh?
rifle.
Huh?
You know
What you
about
gonna do? You ain't got no.
my
We gonna do
father said
kangaroo my ass? You gonna kangaroo my ass?
Kangaroo?
How many kangaroos you got?
I'll Jackie Chan your ass with my
Yeah,
bare
you got
hands.
kangaroos. How many kangaroos you got?
Kangaroos? What's that? Code word for something.
Hi, you know what I'm gonna tell you something about Pine Gap, dog. I'll Pine Gap your bitch ass, dog.
What?
Now you wanna talk? I'll Pine
Yeah,
Gap
Michael,
Alice
man. I
Springs
really
your
was looking
bitch
to like
ass.
join
Now
the
what's
panel
up,
and
dog?
like
You
have
wanna
a
talk big
combo.
shit
What the
now?
fuck is this
What's up?
dickhead?
What you wanna talk now? Now when
Hey,
I say
don't, hey,
that
bro,
now you get
chill out
scared
with
now.
that. Hey, Mike,
Hold up, y'all.
don't say
Shut
that
the
now.
fuck up,
Don't say that
y'all.
shit in here.
Y'all shut the fuck up. You
Don't say
scared
that shit
now.
in here, bro.
Why
Don't,
you
hey,
scared of
bro, don't
Pine Gap,
now,
No,
huh?
reveal the truth.
Why you
Don't
scared
say
of
that
Pine
shit in
Gap,
here, bro.
huh?
There's some
Don't say
Dog,
gangster
you
that
talking
shit
shit
in
going
here,
about
on
bro.
Pine
here.
Gap,
You
dog?
tripping.
Talking about Alice
You
Springs,
tripping
dog?
now.
You scared of Pine Gap, huh?
What's
You
Pine
tripping
Gap?
now,
Pine
nigga. Don't
Gap?
tell him that, bro. Chill
Ashley,
with that
what's
shit.
You
Pine
want to
Gap?
find out about
Ashley,
Pine
Chill with
Gap,
that
huh?
fuck
What
shit.
the hell
Nothing,
is
something
that?
that we don't need to be talking about. Shut the fuck
You
up,
want to talk
Mike.
about Alice Springs, huh? You want to talk about Alice
Funny
Springs?
as
Come
being
on,
is very
motherfucker.
quiet today.
Man,
I'll
this
let
nigga
you
is
know as
tripping.
right now,
This
motherfucker.
nigga tripping.
Shut your bitch
This
someone
ass
nigga
up,
Google
tripping.
dog.
that. Someone, Thingy, Eunice, Google that,
I'll
please.
Pine Gap your
What is
bitch
that?
ass.
Someone's
Shut
gonna
up,
put
bro.
pine.
Stop
Yeah,
He
I'm
saying
said
gonna
he's
that
look
gonna
for
shit.
it
put
This
now,
pine
nigga
in
Carl.
your
shut
gap.
up,
Hold on.
bro,
I'm gonna look for
dumbass.
it now.
He said he's gonna put pine in your gap.
No, that's
Yeah,
not what he
I
means.
Pine Gap at Alice Spring your bitch ass, dog. What you talking about? Now you scared now. Why you scared now? Why you scared when I say
Because
that?
it sounds gay. That's why I'm scared.
Why are you scared when I say Pine Gap though?
Because it
Why are you
sounds gay.
scared?
Because it sounds
Why
very
no,
gay.
don't say the gay shit. Why are you scared? Because when I say Pine Gap, you get
Because it
scared.
sounds
Hey, maybe
gay.
you should quit saying Pine Gap, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Before you get fucked
Shut
up.
You
up. That's what I'm
scared,
saying.
man.
Shut the
Man,
fuck up.
fuck
You
you too,
stupid.
motherfucker. I'll Pine Gap all you
Fuck
motherfuckers,
you and
dog.
your
Bitch, you not gonna
motherfuckers,
Pine
mama.
Gap
Fuck
me.
wrong with
If
y'all,
you
dog?
Pine Gap me, you going right down
I'll
there
put
too.
spells on all you
Massive.
motherfuckers, dog. What the fuck
You
wrong
got
with you?
me
Who the
fucked
fuck
up,
is
bro.
your bitch ass, dog? Who are you talking like you fucking famous
Hey,
motherfucker?
Lady D, what am I supposed to fall back like?
You
Are
ain't
these fuckers just gonna
famous.
go at it for the whole hours? What the fuck, man? This is a UK show. Fuck off, man. With your bullshit, man. Take it.
You've got £5 off from the Taste Box when you spend £20 on Uber Eats. No thanks, mate. Why are they
Yo,
sending me
can't
special
literally like,
offers?
man can't even like.
Why are they sending me special offers on Uber Eats?
She's a TV series. I don't know what they're on about.
What TV series?
The one that they kept mentioning that Ashley says don't mention, so I'm not mentioning
Oh,
it.
I don't give a shit about that shit, man. What fuck you, look, bro. Keep that shit over there, man.
Yeah, man. On 90210, your
Across the
ass.
fucking Atlantic or whatever the fuck you call it, bro.
Oh, why did you jump on the panel?
Sis, I jump on the panel to like add to the panel. But what happened is this guy come on the panel
Are you
showing
adding?
guns and live rounds and all this shit. So obviously I went a bit
But
crazy.
that's when you
know what I mean?
hold on, pause. That's when you chose to jump on. So what are you adding?
No, I jumped on before he jumped on, sis.
No, you didn't.
Ask Maku. It all happened like simultaneously.
You
So I
didn't
jumped on,
jump
sis,
on
yeah?
before he
Sis,
jumped
I
on.
jumped on.
Simultaneously.
Sorry, sis, you might be mistaken. I'm gonna like just let you know. I jumped on basically on the panel. At the time it was, I think, Ashley was on here and people was talking. Khan wasn't on here at the time, and neither was this guy. I jumped on, and then like literally after me jumping on about maybe a minute, half a minute, I mean, this guy jumped on with his strap.
Oh, he was here long before that.
Sorry?
He was here before that.
Okay, but I
That's
didn't
why.
see that. I
That's why I
wasn't watching
told
the
you
show
that
before
you
that, sis.
exactly.
You're
That's
acting
why I
like
told
you
you
know
from
what I was doing. I don't
earlier. You
understand, sis.
missed it early.
Stop assuming, man. I wasn't. Like, I'm just saying. I wasn't watching the show when I jumped on the show today. I know for a fact Maku's live on the weekend, innit? So I jumped on Maku's channel. I didn't watch the show earlier. Yeah, I did watch a replay while I was doing a little thing earlier today of Freestyle Friday, and that's really why I jumped on, because I saw Ashley's on it.
Oh, you come to see
I don't
Ashley.
even know
See
this
Ashley
brother. Like,
there.
you're acting like
See
I know this
Ashley
guy.
there. Got Ashley.
I'm fuck orange, man. I ain't worried about orange,
No, but
bitch
me and
ass.
Ashley, we got a little banter. It's not like we're not gonna fight each other. Like this guy come on the panel this year, on a UK K.T.K panel. He's showing man strap, whatnot, yeah, live rounds, whatnot. And then he's bragging about, you man can't have that. Yeah, cool, bro. Keep thinking that shit. That's what I'm telling him.
Brother, have you seen the weapon the geezer's got? Do you know how many people?
Oh, you shouldn't take things so seriously all the time. You really shouldn't. Read the room, man. Read the room, man. Don't take him seriously now. Just read the room, man.
Like, I'm taking you seriously though. I'm not taking him.
Why?
Like, right now you're pulling me up, innit? That's why I'm taking it seriously. Like him, I
Oh,
don't
chill, bro. You're going a little too hard, man. You always do
That's
that
just me,
shit.
innit, sis? I'm sorry, man. Like, what the fuck? That's my energy. I'm sorry. I can't change it for nobody, man.
You too big to be that goddamn sensitive, Arch.
I'm like Marmite, innit? You don't listen. I'm like Marmite. I either love me.
No, some people like Marmite.
Simple
You're
as
not
that,
like
bro.
Marmite.
Simple as that. That's how I go.
But in real life, y'all, if you Google Pine Gap, it's something else. But this
What's that,
nigga
some
saying
faggot
something
shit,
completely
yeah?
different.
Is that some
He's
faggot
saying
shit?
something completely different, bro. Chill with that. Chill with that shit. You done already flashed the gun. You done already played that fucked up music. You know what I mean? It's like you literally trying to get this bitch struck on purpose. So just chill, nigga.
Is he trying to say he's one of them?
We get the point, Ashley, man. We're not gonna push it.
Just chill, nigga.
Imagine even a UK man could put that shit together. Is that what you're trying to do? You look like one of them fuckers that'll do that shit though.
What are you talking about? So are you saying Pine Gap? So what the fuck you talking about, man?
Nigga, I ain't talking. Let's leave it alone. We're not talking about anything.
And bitch, you know I'm NSA, dog, motherfucker. I'll NSA your ass, dog. What the fuck?
We're not talking about anything, bitch.
So you want me to NSA your bitch ass?
You better not NSA me, bitch. I'll tell your mama.
How you gonna tell my mama my mama NSA, motherfucker?
And I'm gonna hit her with this D.I.C.K. You don't want to fuck with
you
me.
You ain't gonna do shit because the CIA right now, dog. I'm telling you, dog.
Fuck you,
running
bitch ass nigga.
Nah, I fuck with you, man. I fuck with
Chill,
you, man.
bro. Just chill, my nigga. Just chill, just chill.
Hey, man. Hey, man. You Southern, man. You Southern like me, man. You Southern.
Just chill, famo, with your colors and shit. I done seen all your colors.
I can tell by your voice, man. I can tell by your voice. You Southern, though.
I done seen all your colors. You came in talking about news, man.
Don't act like you big time. No, hell no. But you know NSA, though. Do you know a part of the NSA? You think your fucking black ass know about the NSA?
Fucking gays in
you don't know shit.
Bro,
your black ass don't know shit.
I'm not talking about the NSA.
NSA.
I'm talking about you in general. What you said, how you came in. You said Newsmax.
I came in.
You said Newsmax.
I know that.
You
When I heard
flashing
your
guns
voice,
and look at your colors. I know exactly what you
I said
are.
I can fuck with you, dog. I fuck with you, dog.
Boris, look at this, nigga. Look at your colors, nigga. Y'all like nigga. Them. Never mind. But you nigga, you know, you right like a motherfucker. You all right like a motherfucker. So don't say that you not.
You're a homo.
We got show pictures, bro.
How about that?
Now you just chill, nigga. Just chill, bro. Just chill, chill out with that fuckery.
Little homo youth.
Chill out with that fuck shit, man. Cause you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Like all bullshit aside, we can laugh and kick the shit. But your colors and how you came in and what you doing, come on, bro. You know exactly what you is. You know exactly what you is, fam. So chill out with that. It ain't even just chill out with that shit, bro. For real. Like straight chill.
She said, what you talking about, cuz?
That shit right there. That shit right there. You on that? Yeah.
Talking about that
bullshit? You know exactly what I'm talking about, punk ass nigga, bro. You playing now? You playing now because you ain't think nobody was gonna catch on. You playing now?
That shit out
You need a
Stop
tan, bro.
playing, bitch. Like for real, quit playing.
You need to get under
Quit
the sun.
playing.
You look too fucking blue.
Shit, dog.
You look like you're
Quit playing, bro.
Motherfucker, man.
It's right here. You need to stop that shit, man.
Quit playing, bro. Chill out with that fuck shit.
Why is that shit so small though? That's dead, man.
You need to stop this shit, though.
That only shoots 9mm, man. That's for the bullets, man.
Fuck around these
motherfuckers. That shit
motherfuckers.
shoots 9mm. We saw that shit, man. Fuck off, man. Man will live with that, bro. You don't shoot certain vital organs. Man could live. Yeah. Certain rounds I put in you, bro. You know what I mean? Pause.
Oh, now I get why he's asking about kangaroos.
I'm a piercing in that, bro.
I'm boring, man. Clean up this mess, man. This is guy. He's from Tennessee. He's from this. He's from that.
Thank you,
Memphis. All of this bullshit.
South Carolina.
Yeah,
I think he's from Born Riches then still.
That's a white guy, right?
Yeah.
South Carolina. What
Yo,
the fuck?
Born Rich, that's your cousin, man.
Won't come to no South Carolina.
Lady D said that's your second cousin.
Chances. Y'all would never come to South Carolina running that fucking.
Hey, say, boy, look at his colors and look at that eagle on top of his hat. And then he came in talking about Newsmax. He all right. He all the way all right.
Man, stop that.
All the
Why
way.
the fuck this brother? Yo, stop ranking,
Yeah,
bro.
but who's you all right
Stop
with?
ranking, brother.
No. He's not all right with people. He's all right. That's a slogan. That's something that's said over here. You know, you got the left, but you got the.
You ain't gonna fight nothing. You
In
ain't gonna.
UK, we call that old Bill. That old Bill.
Yeah, like he got the eagle on top of his hat.
Old Bill.
He got the PB colors.
He's a racist, man. That's it.
Ding, 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 ding.
What is the? I got homeboys
You're
right now.
right, you know, Ashley's racist, isn't it?
So what are you talking about?
Nigga, you just you know what you is, bro. So like you can hang around and like be cool and shit, but it is what it is. But deep down inside,
Yo,
you
Matthew,
know what you are.
he's the
You
American
know exactly
Bob.
what you
Remember
are.
Bob? That's the American Bob.
Car, so I ain't worried.
Swear down,
Yeah,
fuck it himself.
kind of thing.
That's American Bob, you know.
More than y'all, all y'all shit, though. The fuck out of here,
Oh,
brother.
so see what I'm saying? We all black, we all shit.
Does anybody remember Bob?
You ain't shit, black ass. Black ass ain't shit, motherfucker.
Come
I
here
ain't
to fuck people up and get
Now
them
the
fucked
truth
up.
coming out, see?
Because I'm calling him out on his shit. Like I've been this nigga.
Black bitches, Now look.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. That's what it is, dog.
You gave him this license, man. You gave him this.
Ain't got to deal with your black ass,
Them
motherfucker.
black Tennessee niggas. He did this, man. Yo, Tennessee niggas got to clean this up,
Can I ask you
man.
a question, bro?
The fruits of America. What's going on?
Fruits of America's labor. This is the American dream right here.
Fuck up, man.
I'm from Texas.
Did anybody else hear that? He's all saying black ass motherfuckers. Like, if it
I've been saying it the whole. He came in saying that.
We get it, bro.
Why can't you
man.
clocked
Relax.
He was calling white people crackers, though.
Just because your friends are saying it.
Yeah, he's trying to infiltrate,
He's calling white people crackers too, though.
He's trying to infiltrate. He thinks he's clever.
Okay.
What you need to be doing, Oz, is keep your stump on a nigga, man. For real.
Really?
Letting him talk all that shit. Go stump on that nigga.
No, I'm just saying, why is he allowed to be saying black ass and all this
No, they ain't allowing nothing.
Man, you supposed to straighten him, man. You say something to him.
He just said that. Ashley, he just said
You're a brown man.
Yeah,
deal with it, man.
Before you jump to the
bang.
People got bombs and shit.
You're brown, man.
Why are you talking about people's skin color, bro?
Don't let him talk like that, Oz.
Yeah,
Oz.
Turn up,
I'm
bro.
not you, innit? You're supposed
Man
to
up, innit?
I'm trying
We
to
black and
I'm trying to
Asian
tell you, man. I'm trying to ride like a man. Y'all motherfuckers be quiet.
We in this
But
together,
when Oz
Oz.
be here, you want to cuss motherfuckers all the time. But these pussies, you don't want to cuss up. That's funny.
We in this together, Oz. Sometimes we need our brown brothers to have our backs, Oz.
Oh, thing, Born Rich.
Fuck it, I got you, bro.
Fuck odds, man. Fuck odds, man. Listen, Born Rich. See that weapon? See that weapon man was showing?
Bro, that weapon is shit.
That's a nice
You
weapon.
can't. I
That's
swear
a nice
you
weapon.
can't even have that.
Yo,
you can't
Maku,
have that in your house,
you
can
know, back home, yeah, we got this
Go on.
rifle, yeah.
I'm talking to Born Rich, but who cares about what you're saying, bro?
Yo, Maku, check this out, yeah.
I don't think so.
The bullet is looking like 2.5 inches.
I tell you this, Con, I ain't gonna take my black ass down there and try to legally buy that weapon.
You get me?
You dumb, bro. This guy ain't got shit.
I wouldn't dare take my black ass
He's got
down
9
there to
millimeter,
any
bro.
gun
What's
shop
that,
trying to
bro?
buy
That's
that weapon.
surviving.
Buy that bitch off the streets. That's
You
it.
ain't surviving the things man shooting at you, bro.
Oh yeah, I happen to have the telly on, yeah, and Titanic's on.
Don't be
I guess I
jealous.
know
I'll
the
pay
ending.
you some attention later. Don't be jealous, Hetero. I know you're feeling left out.
Hey, what I'm
Where
saying,
did Michael go?
See these guys, yeah, they roll with their weapons because they know if they get stopped by
Raheem
Bill,
taking the
nothing's
piss out,
happening
you
to
know?
them.
Jump your ass on the panel.
Nothing's happening to them.
Sniper,
Yes, brother.
you ain't watching the fight, bro?
Who's
Yeah, in a
fighting?
minute. I'm going shot.
But obviously Fury's winning, innit, bro? You dumb.
Hell yeah, Fury be cheating. I hate the way he fucking
How is he
fights, man.
cheating, you pussy?
He is cheating. He grabs and
Shut
holds
up,
his
man. You're just a
arm and
fucking
shit.
hater,
Fuck
you.
Fury.
Wow.
Yo, Mac, do
Nah,
you think
that's
Fury
our
cheats, bro?
rules, Born Rich. That's our rules, man. That's how we
Yo,
fight.
Khan, do you think Fury cheats, bro?
No, but that's what Thingy said, didn't it?
He
What's his name?
holds.
Deontay Wilder
I
was
don't
saying
care
that.
about the glove
It's all
shit,
good,
bro.
man.
I still think he did some bullshit.
He's a
with the glove.
gypsy, man. The gypsy king. He's a cheating.
Glove shit to the side. I'm
Do
watching
you know
this
what
fight.
gypsies are
Normal,
known
man.
for, Born
I'm
Rich?
watching this fight. He's doing that
You're
sniper.
Born Rich. You
Like
know
he's
what
doing
gypsies are
innocent
known for
shit.
in the UK
He's a
now?
dirty fighter, man.
He hooks his opponent's
Yeah, but
arm
Mackie,
and
what
still
are they
Yeah.
known for, bro?
Yeah, he hooks
Yeah,
the
I
arm. He
know.
hooks the arm. It's true.
Like
he's
bare
hooking him
knuckle
now.
boxing,
Like
them
he's hooking
man
his
will
arm
tell
right
you,
now. I'm
bruv,
watching
you
this
got a
shit
problem
right
with
now,
me
bro.
and fight me right now. Bare knuckle.
No,
Them man
not
don't fuck
Dylan.
around,
He's
Born Rich.
fighting
I'm telling you, bro.
Chisora again.
Them man
What's
not
the
What's the
deal
point
with
of that?
Chisora, Sniper?
Yeah,
He's
he's
pretty
been knocked
good.
out how many times? 2
I don't know
times
why
already.
he's doing that, bro.
He
It's
won the
different.
heavyweight
Getting
fight.
paid, didn't it? It's getting paid.
Yeah,
The
we shouldn't
same
even
way
give
your
him no
boy
credit,
Wilder
man.
got knocked out, innit, bro? What happened to your boy Wilder?
Fucking rubbish.
Oh, he's holding me too much. He weighs too much. Pussyo, go back down to cruiserweight.
Shut up, man. Ain't no Pakistani boxers out here, bro. Shush.
I'm sorry,
Yeah?
bro. Why
Ain't no
you always
Pakistani
need-
boxers
look at you
out here
always
that we
cuss
can
me,
talk
you know?
about.
You like it?
Shut
Alright,
your
cool,
mouth,
Mackie,
man.
I'll fall back, bro.
Yeah?
You always go at me, you know?
He
Ain't
said
no
one
Iron
thing, Mac was
Iron
funny,
Mike
boy.
Patel. You get me? There ain't no
Why?
Iron Mike
There's no
Patel in
Patel
this
in
this
He
bit.
said
Pakistan,
one
dickhead.
thing, boy.
You
Mackie,
get me?
just get it
Like,
right,
what the
man. Come
fuck,
on.
man?
There's no Pakistan.
It's true though, isn't it?
Pakistani.
Yeah, none. You don't like to slap each other.
All
You got a
right.
slapping
All right,
game.
hold on.
It's like
Hold
it's
Horse
on.
mad.
riding,
Hold
Bento,
on.
horse
Hold on.
riding.
Nah, they
When
into
you say
slapping
my
each
people,
other. They
bro,
run.
Polo,
even
polo.
though
Across.
Amir Khan's got a glass jaw, but for a time, did he do
Amir Khan, is that what you're gonna claim?
No, but that's the only Paki I can
Wow.
think of.
He's not even Indian. He's not even claiming it.
Hey, but you know what? There's a couple young brothers that are coming up though these days.
Yeah.
Have you heard about them two brothers, Maku? I think they're middleweight. One of them middleweight, one of them a bit heavier, and they're like a year apart, like in age. And they're
What is
both
this?
doing the thing,
Boxing,
undefeated.
UFC? What is it?
No, boxing.
Boxing is dead, man.
No, but that's what we was talking about, Stops.
Oh, sorry. Still dead.
Yes,
We weren't talking about
Stops.
UFC, bro.
Big up.
Oh, Stops. Did you see the geezer strap?
This one, yeah, he stole that from the arcade.
Thing,
I saw that shit.
Didn't you see the shells? Didn't you see the rounds in it?
I saw
Nah, I
that
didn't
man's
see
eyes,
none.
bro. He ain't gonna
Yeah, they were
he'll
real,
slap
man.
the shit up and take his gun off him.
Anyone want to jump on now? Because I'm getting shot, man. And I don't know where's the
Otherwise, your life's done.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that bitch was real, but like when he first flashed it, I couldn't catch the barrel, but the barrel looked little. But yeah, that bitch was real.
Ashley, you know,
It's
if
real.
any
It's
black,
real.
if
Oh,
any black
shit.
man,
It's
Ashley, if any black
you
man
want
got
a
caught
gun
with
and
that
that
weapon, what would happen?
Shit, it all
Your
depends.
ass would not touch the floor.
It all
But
well,
how's
yeah,
these
you.
man's rolling with it? That's the question.
But that's what I'm saying.
How
It
are
all
these guys
depends
rolling with
because
it?
look, bro, look, this is look. Listen to me. Everybody black in America is not felons.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but I'm
Everybody
saying,
black in America is not felons.
Bro.
Like nigga,
Yeah, that's not
everybody
the
not
point.
felons.
That's
There
not
are
the
some
point.
niggas. Have do you know who Black Rambo is? Go look up Black Rambo. This nigga got more guns than the goddamn. And this is a nigga from the hood, nigga.
Stop
Oh,
saying
that
that
security,
word,
man.
I mean, my bad. Shit, sorry. This is a black guy from the hood. Black guy. Sorry.
Wait. How you gonna tell him stop saying that word and you use the P word every 2 seconds? Like, shush, man.
No, it's
Shush.
fine, man. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
I just
This
came
is
to
your
chill today. I don't
adversaries
want no
here
smoke
now.
with nobody.
Yeah. Your adversaries here. Odds. Better know yourself, bro. Big up him anyway.
East London, stand up.
Big up.
Everybody
Big
good
up.
shit, man. We
Bad man,
having a good
Emmanuel, yeah.
conversation. I'm not drunk. I'm not talking shit. I'm not yelling.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, man. I'm going shot.
Mackie not muting me.
Big up, Emmanuel. Khan. I mean, Odd, chill out, man.
Lady D, I love it when you say my name.
Hey,
like that.
MJ, I want to apologize to you for being rude, MJ. MJ, I want to apologize, but I just want to say, let's go half on the baby. I heard you was tall.
Now you apologize. Well done. Well
No, I'm
done.
bullshitting really though, MJ. My bad, MJ, dog.
Hey,
My
people,
bad.
one voice.
Listen, look, I keep saying calm, my bad. Listen, Odd, no one's talking to you right now. It's okay to just pause and mute yourself. It really is okay. Ashley, I'm glad that you apologized to MJ. Big up yourself. Good.
Yeah.
What did she just say?
Nah, she
You
just
said it's okay if you want to go on mute.
No, the second part about apologizing for who?
MJ.
Cause I was talking shit to MJ. Just nigga, just chill, bros.
Did she just apologize for MJ?
No,
Oh my
nigga.
days,
Oh my
brother.
god.
Get off the fucking
But I
panel.
put the Jack D down, man. Astaghfirullah.
Your fucking stretch marks look like a road map. Shut
you
the
guys
fuck
need to leave
up.
me alone, yeah. You guys let all these kind
Shit.
of like fake
Leave me alone, yeah.
If I come on the panel, it's always a problem.
Bitches
What
thick
the
as
fuck,
fuck.
man? Stop
No,
being
it is,
double
brother.
standards,
You
bro.
was asking the same question for like a couple.
Other people
You know
do a
what?
lot
Let's
of
move
shit,
on,
you know.
innit? Let's move on.
When
No
I come
problem,
on the
no
panel,
problem.
oh, you need to
Hey,
go.
what's up, Stopzilla with your bitch ass?
What you telling me, man?
Boy,
You
you
still
hit me
scared
with
of that baby this?
Hey, you hit me with a bad motherfucker. Hey, you hit me with a bad motherfucker. I couldn't do shit but bust out.
You lucky that was in the comments.
Yeah, you hit me with a bad motherfucker then. I couldn't do shit but laugh, bro. I couldn't do shit but laugh.
Big up.
That motherfucker was tough, bro. That was a nice one. I'm gonna use that bitch. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna flip that bitch and use it my way. But yeah, you hit me with a bad motherfucker then, bro. That was nice. Punk ass nigga.
Stop fucking listening to me, innit? If I'm jarring to you, idiot.
Oh shit.
Oh. Who are you talking to? Was it someone in the chat?
If it applies to you, my brother.
Was it someone in the chat?
Does it apply to you, my bro?
But why you got this bad energy? But last time Emmanuel was badding you up, he wasn't doing anything.
What have he done to you, bro?
Oh no.
Why you got this bad energy?
Does it apply to you from what you asked me, right?
Do you have this bad energy?
No,
What's
but
going on, bro?
Stopzilla, be fair, Emmanuel is a scary youth, though. He's scary.
Stopzilla, like, how about stops, bro? Stops, bro.
You have to admit.
Stopzilla stops, bro.
Even look at his profile picture, the way he's doing
What's
his
wrong with
hands
you,
like
bro? Why
that.
ain't said nothing to you, bro?
Like a vampire, like a blade.
Don't start,
So,
K.
Khan, are you
Don't
saying I'm a
start,
vampire,
Khan.
bro?
I'm just saying you're a scary guy, Emmanuel. I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't fight you, bro. I wouldn't.
Hey, odds, bro, you're drunk, innit? Because you're not comprehending nothing right now.
Because I think Khan's got a delay or something. Because when he said it, I didn't hear the first part. If he was talking to
Bro,
Emmanuel
he was chatting to Emmanuel the whole
No,
time.
but the second paragraph, when he starts speaking.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna get at y'all. I'm gonna hop in the chat so I go fuck with these people who don't speak no English. Y'all be easy, man.
But you don't like this is what I'm saying, Stops, yeah? And then you do stuff like that what you done, yeah?
He was chatting to Emmanuel the whole
What
time.
is wrong? Like seriously, Odds, what is wrong with like you up here picking? It's like you're looking for someone to go back and forth with. Like, what is your
when he sees Maku, uncle.
You're doing the same thing to Stops you did to
Licking
me.
ass.
Like, what is wrong with you? You're doing it to Khan. Like, what is up with you
Licking
today?
the inner rim. Going to the
go on,
inner
man.
rim.
What's your problem with me,
Then you
man?
got the outer rim, then you
I
got the
don't have
inner
a
rim.
problem. I'm asking you what is
I want to hear
yours.
any of that. What's wrong? What have I done?
Listen. I don't have a problem. I'm asking
what
you
have
what
I
is
done wrong
yours,
then?
though.
Tell me
Hold
what I've
on.
done wrong then.
Odds, in order for you to answer something, you got to fucking listen to it first.
No, because you keep
So
saying you don't
I'm
have a problem.
asking
So tell me what I've done wrong.
So I was
You ain't done anything
asking-
wrong. You
already
simply
fucking
are
answered,
wrong.
man.
Your wrongness
You already fucking
personified.
answered, innit? You said you don't have a problem.
This guy
So
doesn't
what have I
you
done
are
wrong
wrong.
hear anything.
So what have I done wrong then?
No, you
I'm
are
trying
wrong.
to tell you, but you won't fucking shut up long
Okay,
enough
so
to
stop
hear
saying
it.
you don't have a problem. Tell me what you done
Fuck's
wrong.
I'm asking you what is your issue because
Stop
it just
asking me.
seems
Tell me what I've fucking done wrong,
like
man.
you want to be going back
Kind
and
of
forth with
dickhead shit is that,
everybody.
man?
What's
I'll
the
tell
problem?
you what's wrong. What have I done wrong?
Go on,
You're
Oz.
asking
Tell us
me a
what you done
question.
wrong. Go
So
on,
how
Oz.
about
Tell
you
us.
He's too busy
answer, first of
talking.
all?
Tell us what you
Listen,
think you
sis,
done
yeah?
wrong. Tell us.
Now, 1 second, Khan. I got love first, you know. Listen, sis, yeah? Tell me first what I've done wrong. Then ask me that question, and
I just told you it seems like you want to go back and forth with everyone for no reason. What's wrong?
Okay. And then what's your question?
What is wrong? Oh my God.
I've got a question. Oz, I've got a question for you.
Go on, bro.
Why is it, that Maku's the only person that deserves to get his ass licked by you? What about me? Why can't I get some ass licking going on?
I don't. I see. This is what
I'm
saying,
a big
bro.
man.
Why are
at
you
it,
trying to do
know?
some trigger words?
I'm a bad man,
gay
you know.
shit, bro.
Like I don't show it, but
Listen,
I'm
can I
actually a
say something, bro,
certified G at it.
Listen, 1 second, bro. Yeah.
Like,
Listen
where
to me,
is
bro,
my
yeah?
respect? Why is it
You're
only
some
Maku
bad
that gets
boy,
the
man.
ass licking?
First of all, you can't get respect, bro.
Why?
You know why, bro?
Because I'm not black. Because I'm not black.
What do you think? I respect black people and not my people.
I'm just saying, like, why is it that Maku gets his ass
What kind of
licked
gay man are
inside
you,
and
bro?
out? Inside and out, but
First
no
of
one
all,
else can even get
Hey,
like.
Marcus is running back to he's running back to the stream to kick you out, bro.
First of all, I respect my own people the most that are Muslim and that are my elders. You see me? My own people, my family, my blood. Yeah. So what are you trying to say?
All right. What about Emmanuel?
I don't respect him because me and him are similar age.
Okay.
And we kind of fall out. We have an argument. Now, why are you bringing Emmanuel into the, like what you just asked me about Matthew? This is what I'm saying, bro. You brothers always try to do this spin narrative, bro. Like, be a man and stick to one point, right? So you said, Odds, in a dumb way, why couldn't you ask me as a man and say, Odds, why do you show Matthew more respect than you never show me? Like, rather than that, you have to say trigger words. You know what you said. like an idiot, then you want a response from me, and then when I give you that fucking response and attitude, then you might say, oh, you've been doing this. Like, when I try to be normal and chat to a brother, you might don't have that like normal, conversation. You're gonna be trigger wordy. Shut your mouth, stop, Zilla, man. You sound like a stick.
I'm just, bro. I'm helping. I'm ad libbing.
Like, your body weight sound like a stick,
bro. I'm ad libbing, bro.
Yeah, but your vocal cords sound like a stick.
Just sound like you've been drinking the whole day.
I'm just saying, you sound like you are literally underweight.
Okay, you sound like a bitch.
All right, cool. That's your opinion.
No problem.
But I'm sure a lot of people will agree with what I just said. You sound like you're fucking underweight, bro. You sound like M-Stacks.
I'm overweight.
You're a similar body weight to like M-Stacks and them man there. You're a featherweight youth. And I'll be talking to heavyweights online, because in real life you can't do it. Simple.
Don't say that, because last time you know what happened, bro.
What's your problem with it, bro? I don't understand.
Bro, how you saying online? Wait. How you talk about online when Emmanuel told you to come out and you didn't come out?
The way you did today, yeah. And then like back in the days when I used to be, on the other things, and I would go at you hard and say, yeah, you done this, and you get me. Nowadays I'm trying to change. Even the other day, I come with Jez panel, we were chilling, we was all having a good laugh. It was a good, like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's true, it's true. Even Jed said that. He said ours was all right. He said ours was all right.
No, but what I'm saying, since that day, I ain't done nothing wrong to you. I don't know why you come.
No, of course you ain't. But you know what it is, odds. You're too easy to get baited at. So when we get onto you, because we know that you're gonna like. Do you see what you're doing now? It's too easy.
No, but what it is, bro? People have a perception of me from before, and then they think, oh, he's still in that same space. He's still in that, like. People move on, bro. Like, life's a journey. Everyone learns from their journey. Like, I don't understand why I have to be held up to a standard from like 3-4 years ago. Think about it, brother. Come on, man.
But it's like the standard around here is anything you say can and will be used against you in a court
like
of
embarrassment. Just like Embarrassment Arab.
Nothing ever gonna get forgotten.
Yeah, like that.
Hold on, is that the standard of the colonizer?
Well, that's the standard of everyone, bro.
Fucking hell. No, it's not, bro. You know it's not.
Well, they're bringing up things about me from 5 years ago.
Who is?
The other day they're talking about respect.
Who
they
is?
go, Khan's a respectarian. Get him on here.
But you was Khan. That's not a lie. That's fact.
No, but I'm saying, how long ago was that?
Yeah,
though? That was like 5 years ago.
I don't know why you're acting like you. Man.
Yeah, 5 years ago. That's how long the surgery took to remove your tongue from his ass.
All right, I'm just saying to odds, innit? Not to like expect no quarter.
Yeah.
That's rule number one. Don't expect no quarter and don't give no quarter. If I can say something to hurt you, I'm gonna say it, innit? I'm not gonna be like, the time limit on that joke's run out now.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's been 5 years now.
I do respect you, bro, because you're older than me, yeah. In that regard, yeah, and you're a brother, yeah. Listen,
you're gonna call him uncle?
No. But listen,
Chacha.
Fuck off, man. You know what, bro? It's me, man.
Chacha-chi.
A man can't be sincere around you, though, innit? You sound ridiculous.
Now, there's a time and a place, innit? There's a time for being sincere, and obviously this ain't it.
No, let me mute up. You man are having a heart-to-heart.
Who remembers heart-to-heart?
Are you Somali or Eritrean, though?
Am I Somali or Eritrean?
Are there Eritrean
basically
Muslims?
Your wish-wash.
I don't think there's Eritrean Muslims.
You man, is he done?
I don't know. I think he's having a sip of milk.
Horlicks.
Yo, Emmanuel, what one? What you saying?
Bro, shout out them raw guys from East London, innit? Emmanuel, big up Emmanuel.
Bad man Emmanuel, big up yourself.
Bad boy Emmanuel. Don't back down
Emmanuel,
from no challenge. 10 toes down when it's time to fight. 10 toes down when man them are chatting shit. Certain milkmen are chatting shit. Certain man are sharabis.
Stop doing this, because you're gonna make it.
Sharabi.
Wait, hold on. Let me big up my guy. What are you doing?
Cut man up and chat shit.
But I'm not bigging up the satanic part of you.
And try to trigger me. You won't tell them stop it, will you?
Obviously not.
It's not about being triggered. It's about learning how to not be triggered.
Brother, I ain't gonna go and join the fucking Freemasons to learn how not to do anything.
You see how you started that, the Ard. You see how you started that, and then you're gonna say that we're gonna let a man diss you when he fires back. You remember you threw the
my sister, me not give a fuck. Even if it
Okay, well,
happens.
if you don't give a fuck,
But
then
I
you can't be
point out
salty
double
when he
standards
roasts you. Then,
everywhere I
innit?
fucking
Go
go.
ahead.
B-Tech
You
Pat
know
was
what?
just right there.
I know that you have the biggest double standards in your life
Freestyle.
ever seen in my
Oh,
life.
look at what? Whoa.
I've never seen someone with such double standards as her, bro.
Whoa.
Trust
Oh,
me.
what? Lady D, you
And she
like
knows
that?
what I'm saying. She knows what I'm
That's a
saying.
bit harsh.
I'm paying
Man,
him
I've
any
talked to her
when
personally, bro. Like,
when
offline.
literally
We've
he's
spoken
getting
many
upset
times,
at
you know.
people just having
Like, she
comments at
acts
him.
like I
He's
don't
been
know
upset
her.
since he's
I
jumped
don't
on
know
the
her on
panel.
panels and shit.
Lady
If
D,
you
that's not
listen to
fair.
him,
You're
many
chatting to man off
listen to
panel.
him, he's been upset since he's
And then
jumped on.
That's
you
not
act like
fair.
some
I've been
weird
onto
stuff
you,
like
Lady D, for a
online.
little
Like,
while
yeah, you're
now.
something
Like, I
else
don't
now.
get no
BS
play. What's
stuff.
You
going
got
on?
this American base and you got this
Are
fucking
you chatting to
Dutch
stinky
guys
ass?
and then you
Are you
got this
chatting to
space
stinky
and
ass,
that
but you won't chat
space.
to me?
No one gives a fuck, yo.
Hey,
No,
shout out
he
Alex
doesn't
from
want to talk
Kingston,
to
man.
Nobody gives
you.
a
That's
fuck, yo.
fucked up.
He's on BS stuff.
Oh, you
Hey,
okay?
midget boy, chill out.
BS stuff.
Stop yourself. Stop zero.
Big up Kingston odds, man. You wanna go to Jamaica?
If I went to
You'll
Jamaica,
see
what's gonna
beer
happen? I'm
gal,
gonna
and
enjoy
they got
myself, no?
beer drink.
So are you saying that
They
Jamaica's
also
known for
got
drinks?
beer
Yeah?
milk for you to deliver, boy.
Bear.
Okay. Why would I
You
be
can
going
also
on
do
holiday to
beer
do a
backs
job?
with horses over there, bro.
Oi, Finn,
That one was
have you
cold. I
ever
can't
thought
lie.
about
That was
joining
cold.
Oi,
What's
have you ever
cold?
thought about joining the Masons? Because we know a guy,
What's
innit?
cold?
We know a guy can
The
get you
same
in.
way you got like bare batty man in the...
Would you join though? Because obviously that, you know, they're opening the doors now. Even milkmen can join.
And another thing, I don't know why you don't always act like I'm on the panels every day trying to do this thing.
Cheese, big up, chefs. I ain't seen you in a minute.
You see me? A lot of times you don't act like, yeah, you just shut the panels. You're on here all the time. Motherfuckers, I come on like once or twice a week. Like, and if the panel holder actually thought it was a problem what I'm doing, they'd kick me off like they always do. So I don't know why you're always complaining, bitch in the morning.
Nah, it's all right, bro. You do your thing, innit?
I will come, man. And you do yours, my brother.
Cool. Anyway, Emmanuel.
Wait. There's a grown man playing Mario.
Mario.
Emmanuel, any children went missing?
You're a joker.
I'm saying, when you turned up at the lodge for lunch, were they serving liver?
We don't eat at the lodge.
Oh, all right. So what do you do with all the dead bodies then? Turn them to sausage meat?
I think you got us confused with the Illuminati.
All right. Okay.
You're the person that can't sing. How about that? You're overweight.
I'm not overweight. I'm normal weight for a Turkish guy.
I ain't talking to you, bro. I ain't talking to you, bro.
I'm actually
I ain't
underweight.
talking to you, bro.
Oh. Who's overweight then?
Certain people know who I'm talking to.
Who's
By
overweight
the sound of your voice, I've already judged
Who you
how
talking
fucking
to, guy?
heavy
He don't put no
how
names
heavy
to it.
you is. You see me?
I can't be overweight. I'm Margot.
Are you?
Because you're overweight and you see man just happy in my life, yeah? You have to hate that man every time I come. Cool.
Yeah, man. Big up.
At the end of the day, someone's got to deliver that milk.
You do lose weight.
And you know what? Someone's got to deliver them jokes, man, too.
No, they're not getting delivered though. We got
both of
backlog.
you two are not delivering. Hey, real talk, who's playing Mario though? I've been hearing the Mario thing.
I think it's Lady D. Jumping on mushrooms.
Oh, let me
No, I'm playing Sonic. I'm playing
It's
Sonic
me. I'm
Frontier.
guilty. I'm guilty.
I'm playing Sonic Frontier, the new Sonic thing, isn't it?
Oh, is it new?
Mm-hmm.
On what platform?
PS5.
Oh, they got Sonic on PS5.
What the lodge bought you the PS5?
You know, I bought it myself.
With the money from the lodge.
No, he can't buy it on a milkman's salary though, but still.
What, PS5? So it's about like £500, if not even that.
550, 560.
Is it? Yeah, I got my kid the other one. What's it called, man? Xbox Series X.
Nah, he's right. I can't afford that, man.
They said it was
Exactly,
better.
not on his milkman's salary. He's got to deliver like a couple thousand pints of milk.
150,000
Oh,
bottles.
it's Sonic.
Just to afford
Yeah.
that, bro.
My
You know what I
bad,
mean?
then, mate.
Maybe 1 million bottles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, lie that, man. You know, he's got to feed his kids. More important things to do.
Oh,
Bro,
don't have
listen.
that, odds.
How
Don't have
many
that.
jokes do you have to tell to buy that PS5?
Emmanuel, what's better, feeding your kids or or feeding kids to people?
You're getting us confused with the Illuminati again, man. Come on.
Well, you lot was in the papers this week. Me and Lady D was looking at it.
Hold on, did you say
the Scottish
feeding
lodge.
kids or feeding on kids?
They're feeding kids to other kids in the lodge in
No,
Scotland.
but these motherfuckers drink their blood, innit? So you can't say they're feeding on kids.
No, they're feeding the kids to the other kids.
Where does it say that? What paper?
I don't know what Lady D read it at.
I didn't read it. It was a video. So big and serious though, Emmanuel. It was a video we played earlier.
Okay, because you don't want to get done for slander now, do you?
No, it's actually in a court case happening right now. It's a real life situation, and I was quite surprised that it's even happening like in 2022. Like this shit, I'm still questioning where the flipping corpses came from. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Questioning whether you're fucking real.
They got live people and turned them into corpses. They don't go and buy corpses.
And something's not adding up with this story. I don't know. Something's missing.
Emmanuel, we're gonna need you to go undercover and discover the story.
Yeah.
What you need Emmanuel to spill the beans.
I don't work for you.
Don't you want to work for your people, your community? We are your community.
No,
I'm not his community. He clearly
I mean, you definitely are his community, odds. You're both from East London. He bopped to your ends.
You're a waste man, you know.
He bopped to your ends and you were shook. How am I a waste man?
Where's your ends?
You're the waste. You're the waste man.
No, I said, where's your ends?
Where's my ends?
Yeah.
On this earth.
Okay, where in London do you live?
Are you trying to get my location?
What are you gonna do about it?
Are you trying to get my location?
East London, Ards. What are you gonna do?
I'm not trying to get your.
We're in East London. What you gonna do?
Oh, you don't need no milk. Leave him alone.
Exactly.
No,
if you want to fight, I got Emmanuel here for you.
Yo, can't. You might need them orange juice bottles, innit? Let me deal with that.
Nah, you're not getting me off my square again.
Yeah, it was a waste of time last time Ards was chatting West and he wasn't on nothing. I know his dog looked up at him like, yo, why don't you go and find outside?
Stop. Can I ask you a question, bro?
No.
So suck your mother.
Poor odds, man. I feel sorry for that guy.
Yeah, if someone challenged me to come fight on road, trust me, I'm out there, man. Not like
okay, I challenge you right now, pussy. Go on.
I thought you weren't that guy no more.
Yeah.
But I just want to see this dickhead on here chatting bad shit. Go on.
Different now. I'm not the man of the past now.
I'm not gonna do that.
You know, this is all just jokes. Oh yeah, Emmanuel, remember you said, oh, this is just jokes. I'm a bigger man. Right, uncle? Uncle? Uncle?
You don't understand gay shit,
uncle, look, I'm the bigger man, uncle.
And you know what the worst thing is, yeah? You got this little waste man. What are you? What country you
Look at me,
that just went like
where you from? What's your heritage? Waste boy. Is that your heritage? Waste boy.
Here comes the big odds that we know.
See, why are you going for my heritage? Like, what's going on?
I am there, like, the big odds that you know that don't give a shit. I'm
gonna say it like how you say it. Uncle, allow me, uncle.
And Emmanuel, what you did is what? What do you do, bro? You went to fucking where? Stratford.
He bopped 20 minutes around your visit and you did nothing.
Down the road with the
Don't chat shit, Emmanuel.
Thingy, offering that respect. That was so funny.
You know where the fuck you came, Emmanuel, pussy.
Remember, odds when you
everywhere you fucking went, you knew there was cameras around you. Right now. You knew exactly where the fuck you came, bro.
Driving
everything you say from now on is a lie.
Stop being a little bitch for me.
Hey, odds, weren't you the one? Hey, let's box in real life. Hey, uncle, can you set up a boxing gym? Uncle, uncle,
bad man.
Uncle. Referee, can you be the referee, uncle?
Where's that from? Sweden, Norway, Scandinavian fucker.
Yeah, bro.
What's going
on?
I
wish Axel was here. I wish Axel was here, man. I could find out how we say. I want to find out how you can say uncle in Swedish.
Okay. Why is that your native tongue?
Nah, still.
Spare uncles right there, right? It's not that much old.
You know what I learned, yeah? Bears of you man have hate for me. No problem, I get that. But
nah, I don't have hate for you, man.
Can't you get over that? Every time I come on the panels, or pause, but every time I join a panel, you man are on the same shit every time. It's getting boring for me, you, the audience. Like, I can be a part of a conversation, but you want to make me part of the argument. I don't understand. Every fucking time.
Well, you don't understand that it's you that starts it.
I haven't started shit, bro.
But lady,
you came with this like bad energy,
was
bro.
telling you 2 minutes ago.
He really did.
Listen, the guy that was showing guns, I went mad at him, yeah? Cool, I get that. Then from there, this fucker, this little skinny ass fucking
Wait, why would you go mad on the guy that's pulling guns on the next man's street?
You understand what I'm trying to say?
Is it for your uncle?
This stick figure chatting shit to me. I don't get it, bro.
Why are you turning up for your uncle?
I'm turning up for your mother.
Chill out, man. Maka can fight his own beef, man.
He's a big man. Maka's a very big man. We don't need you, his nephew, to fight for him.
Anyway, man, carry on.
Never
with the
called
show,
you
man.
nephew,
Good,
but
man.
you call him uncle.
You man gonna say I disrupted the show on that.
Big up everyone.
Do your thing, man.
Big up. But Eunice, chat to Alds, man.
Big up Eunice.
Eunice, what did you think of the guy's firearm?
Do you know what? Yeah, I thought it was real. I thought it was
It was real.
it was MP5.
It was
But then
real.
apparently, Ashley told me it was fake. It was like a BB gun.
No, Ashley didn't say it was fake.
Now, we did say it was fake, but then apparently, I guess it's real now, innit?
Yeah, but like, anyways, you know, I think it's not a good idea for him to actually do that.
What, did you Google the
gun?
gun?
Showing it online like that.
What
Because it might be a crime in South Carolina, right? To
No,
be doing
but
that.
Eunice, what kind of people do you think can show their firearm and get away with it? Like,
Yeah,
Marsh is always the cocaine for you, though, right?
Yeah, I think it goes to show perhaps he might not be a responsible gun owner. Innit?
No, I
Salaam
think
alaikum,
he's a very
Shias,
well connected gun
Isa.
owner. But who do you need to be connected with?
Nah, plus he looks like an ex-felon
don't
as well.
have to
Innit?
be
I'm not gonna lie,
connected
but
to
he looks
have
like
a
an
gun in
ex-felon.
He looks like a what?
Mike looks like an
on the
ex-felon.
panel, finally.
Ex what?
Ex-felon in it or something like that.
Khan, you don't need to have special connections to wave a gun in America. All it
Bro,
has
you're a
is people in
Freemason.
your state.
You're
No,
a Freemason
thing.
or Freemason or whatever the fuck you call yourself.
And you're free not to come outside when Emmanuel's telling you come out.
Off, bro.
Why didn't you come
believe
out?
in Allah, you believe in Satan. Don't come around me.
Who are you talking to? Me?
I don't. Why did he got this talk for you when he didn't come out that day?
No,
it don't make
because
sense.
it's just pure talk, so I'm not going to listen to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know Oz is an internet boy. It's alright.
No, he's a family man.
Who has ever seen Stop Little?
Can I ask you a
What's the
question,
point?
Manuel?
What's the point
How
of
do
seeing him,
people
bruv? All
actually
these man
join the
look alike.
organization?
They all look the same. Stopzilla, M-Stacks, you know, they all got the same look.
Emmanuel,
We all got the same look.
Emmanuel, how
But
did he
basically
join?
it's
How
like
did you join?
Eunice,
How did you join the group in it? How did you join the Masons?
Ask a Mason.
You just walk in through the front door and you say, I want to join. And they're like, write this paper, tick these boxes. What's your bank account? That's it, you joined.
Do you have to pay like a member fee in it?
No, you just have to do charity work. You just have to go out there walking up and down the streets.
You don't have to do charity. Why are you chatting shit?
You do have to do
Stop
charity
it, man.
work.
Stop it, Khan, man.
You do.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Khan,
you have
had
to
a
do any
chance to
charity
join
work.
them,
I'm just
innit?
saying,
Tell us
is
about
there,
that story.
You probably have to attend
One
charity
of your
events.
family members was there and they asked you to join. Tell us about that, Khan.
Tell us about what? When I got invited to the lodge.
Do you guys play
I
poker?
got invited
Yeah, I
to the
think
lodge.
on one of the
because,
shows I was hearing you talk about that.
Do you guys play
I
poker?
got invited to the lodge because my dad's older brother, he was the chef at the lodge, like he cooks there. Yeah, that's why I was asking Emmanuel what do they eat at the lodge, because my uncle was
No,
the
they have
chef
like
at the lodge.
they probably have.
Don't they usually
posh place in West End, innit?
Don't they usually
No.
recruit like people that actually benefits them? Well, why did they try to recruit you?
Because my uncle was a long-standing member there,
Okay.
but he's dead
Yeah.
now, God rest his soul. But he offered it to me, and he
So,
showed
Khan,
me.
may Allah
He
subhanahu wa ta'ala
showed
give
me
him
his.
Jannah, yeah? But why did you say no to it?
Because I said to him, like, I don't think it's Islamic. I think it's something that's not like in line with Islam. And he was going to me, no, it is. They swear you in on the Quran and this and that. And I was like, yeah, they can do that. Don't mean that it's something.
What he said it is Islamic.
Yeah. He goes to me, look, they swear you in on
that
your
boy
own
did
book.
not read Surah Al-Fatiha, man.
Yeah, so I said to him, I don't think like it's something I can do, like with my good conscience. So I can't do that.
So, Khan, do you think it's good for someone like Emmanuel to join it?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what? Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie though. It sounds like a posh place, and it's poker now.
Of course, it's nice, but what do you mean? There's all solicitors, lawyers, doctors. There's no riffraffs in there.
Eunice, you would join it. I can see you joining
No, I
that.
wouldn't.
He would.
Yeah,
he
you
would.
would.
Do they have like
You
female
would.
strippers as well?
Eunice doesn't have a job.
No.
What you man trying to say? They have a lot of virgins in there.
Eunice doesn't have a job. That's the problem.
Yeah, Eunice couldn't join if he wanted to. He'd have to get his mum and dad to come there with him, hold his hand.
No.
No, you have to have a job.
You know, like the first day of uni, Eunice, when he turned up with mum and dad.
But
Remember?
he finished uni. Can't they see potential or?
No, he has to have a job.
You have to have a job.
Yeah.
You have to be an
So Khan and Eunice are written off.
What about Uber Eats? What about
I've
Uber
currently
Eats?
got a job. I have got a job at the minute.
She, mashallah.
What about Uber Eats, Emmanuel? Can Uber Eats be your job?
I have no idea.
I think you have to be a professional.
Yeah, Uber Eats is professional.
You have
The
to
way
be
I
a
bring food to your
professional.
house.
For real.
Nah,
It's professional.
It's professional.
You
The way
have to
I
be a professional. Like you have to be a
I
teacher.
wear
You
my
have to be a
suit on when
teacher,
I do Uber
doctor.
Eats.
You have to be like a member of the community, like a what's the word?
I am a member of the. I'm bringing food to the
No,
community.
but I mean, you
they're
have to be a
hungry.
pillar. You have to be a pillar of the community. You have to be a person of good conduct.
Prominent.
That's
So
it.
prominent,
You have to be a
but
prominent
Emmanuel
guy.
washes the NHS. He's
What?
scrubbing in that. Aren't you a scrubber for the NHS?
Nope.
This is how you know this pusher's got double standards. A minute ago, he's bigging this brother up. Now, trust me. You're a waste, you.
Why are you trying to create enemies?
I'm just saying, you're a little waste.
It doesn't matter between me and Emmanuel. We both know you're pussy. We both know you're pussy. It doesn't matter what I have to say to you. At least I can say Emmanuel pulled up. He pulled up. He pulled up when it was necessary. You got shook. You have Allah on your side and you still got scared. You had Allah on your side and you still got scared.
Don't go there.
You had Allah on your side
go
and you
there,
still got scared. How you scared of a demonic you?
I just explained to you what you are, bro.
Shut up, man.
You shook, Oz.
You shook. You had Allah on your side.
You're born rich. What's wrong, bro?
You shook, man. Shut up.
Well done to you, bro.
Exactly. No one rates you, man.
That's what I'm saying. Born rich, want to reach out from his
you
fucking
address me.
American
You address me first. Don't address me, man. Don't address
I did
bad
address
man.
you, bro. You're a little
Don't
bitch.
address
bro.
bad man.
Right.
You're a little bitch, born.
Don't address
Fuck
bad
off, man.
man.
You're a
Hey,
cokehead,
hey,
bro.
hey, watch your
You
mouth,
pussy,
man.
yo.
Sleeping on your sofa,
I lied.
born.
Tell him.
Fuck your
You
mother.
have at least 3 big
Oh,
brothers
I know
sleeping
about
on
that
your
one.
sofa,
Okay,
I don't know about
I'm
that.
going there. I'm going there, sir. I'm going there, sir. Suck your mother, Oz.
Do you know what? After Randy said it, it's lost its meaning.
Yeah. You heard what I said, Oz.
Khan, do you want to come to the party on Friday? on Monday.
What
on Monday? What
Yeah.
party?
The party.
What party? Am I invited?
He's talking to me, you dickhead.
Is your name Khan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
I didn't know.
You want to come to a party? Meet
Khan?
What
some
kind of
people.
party? What kind of party?
It's a party.
Yeah, I'll come to a
I'm just
party.
saying, Emmanuel, you could
Oh,
invite
he's
Lady D,
inviting
but
you
why
to the
can't?
Mason thing.
Yeah, can you see potential in Khan, man?
It's the
So the
Emmanuel. Are they going to
BBW
be
in him.
Emmanuel? Are they going to be Emmanuel? Are they going to be good women there?
Wanker Stopzilla. Oh,
What?
that party.
Emmanuel, are they going to be good-looking women there?
He said, don't go,
I'm
Khan.
getting involved in every little conversation.
Go, Khan. Go meet some of the brothers,
Waste
man.
man,
You
stick
might
figure.
like.
Big
It
up,
could
Born. See,
start
Born
one
thinks
place
about my
and end up
spiritual
some-
salvation.
For
Hey,
real.
And the
Khan,
worst thing is, man knows he's a stick figure.
here's the thing.
Look in
Make
the
sure
mirror,
you
bro.
bring your
Little stick
passport
figure
because
bitch.
we may start off in one country and end up in another.
It's beta. You talking to me, beta?
And Khan already say he want to see the world.
Talking to your
Khan.
mother. Why is he making a stick figure like
You
you?
might need to join the Masons.
On
man. get the
Abu.
perks. Get all the perks out of it, Khan.
Hey,
Travel
Born Rich,
the
we might come
Emmanuel,
see
like-
you. Where you at? Where you staying at?
world.
Emmanuel,
Yeah, link me with some of the
Emmanuel,
brothers here. in
can I ask
Tennessee,
a
man.
question? Do you know, like in a party, yeah, are they going to be like good-looking women? Like, are they going to be like women from Instagram? You know, Instagram models ones.
Better.
Like Kim Kardashian, isn't it?
Yeah, obviously. Obviously,
Cool.
it goes without saying, innit?
Hey,
Look at
Osbo,
this
stop
fucking
drinking.
waste,
It's
man.
haram. Stop drinking.
Yeah,
It's haram.
stop chatting shit on panels. It's haram too.
It's haram. You're slurring now.
It'll be all fun and games.
Go open the door and go cuddle with your dog. Go
Stop
cuddle with
this,
your
you know,
dog and go
yeah?
sleep.
Online,
Wow.
We outside with it, Oz. Turn
Yeah,
up,
Jack
baby.
D,
Turn
Jack
up,
D,
Oz.
Jack Ibn Daniel. You
Turn
see
it.
that? Oz.
Turn it, Oz.
I know your hand is twitching, man. Your hand's
Turn
twitching.
up,
You can't
Oz.
get that.
Well done, bro.
It's Saturday. You ain't
Well
got shit
done,
else to
bro.
do.
Well
Turn
done,
up,
man.
man.
You done good.
Get drunk, bro.
That
Get,
bottle look
yeah,
empty.
keep drinking, Oz.
So
That's
I'm
one
drunk,
empty
you're
bottle.
the one showing the J.
Yeah. Allah still be there. Allah still be there when you sober.
You just showed fucking liquor.
Allah ain't going nowhere, man.
Just know.
Trust
Bro,
Allah's watching, man. Even Bond knows, you know.
Listen, just because I object to stuff,
Allah is all
and I have
knowing.
my own point of view, it don't
That's
mean
right.
like, you see what I'm saying? You mean I just shook of man's point of view, bro.
You should be shook of Allah while you're drinking.
I am always shook of Allah.
What
Every
is
time.
you shook of?
I'm shook of Allah for my next breath. That's the most important, right?
What was the point
most
of view that
important
we were
breath is the
scared
next
of?
one.
Does he listen?
Not to you, no.
What was the point of view? What was the point of view that we're scared of?
Did I say you're scared of me?
No, you said that we're shook of your point of view.
Lady Divine is scared of me. Did I say Lady Divine?
Listen.
You just said we're scared of sis. That's what you said, right?
Listen, it's okay to pause. Seriously, you've been talking from you jumped on the panel. It is okay to pause.
Quote me verbatim.
So listen, good. You said that we're shook of your opinion, and I'm trying to establish which opinion it is.
I'm listening good, yeah?
Yeah, so what opinion? What is the opinion?
Opinion for?
You said we're shook of your
I was listening on my
opinion.
hood for a minute ago. What is it?
Opinion on how to be a pussy,
And it must be that opinion for real. It must be that opinion.
It must be,
I think Art is on something right now because
I'm telling you, he's been drunk. He's been drunk.
And the way you chat to me,
he's drinking
I'm
Malibu,
gonna
innit?
treat you in that same fucking way, innit? That's how I am.
Art, we're drinking
like
Malibu,
that.
man.
I'm from day like that. Like, if you act dumb to me, I'm gonna act dumb to you, innit? What? I don't know why you expect this.
Yeah, you see when you're just chatting breeze like that, you just
when
get
I gave you the earlier special treatment,
big man
you just get aired. That's all you're getting right now is
I was giving
aired.
you bare treatment,
You're
good
getting
treatment.
Anyway, big up
and you went
yourself,
against
Black
man, right?
What's
You're
going
gonna get the
on?
fucking thing in it. Yeah, and you talk about the black intellect and whatever. Guess what,
baby?
He might
Big up
disagree with
Easter,
me
the
being
Black
a Sunni and that.
Yeah, he's there somewhere. Black Tillet, you're there. We're just hearing this clown making big noise on the panel for no reason, and no one's listening to him.
And we're also uniting putting the drink down. Put the drink down. Put the drink down.
Okay, prove that, brother.
Allow the haram drinking.
This is what I'm trying to say. You man love to slander.
Say stuff for the line. Say stuff for the line.
Oh God, he's back to his old ways.
Yeah,
fucking
listen,
hell.
what's mad is, yeah, like, I blaze, whatever, cool. Like, slander me for that, but you don't, because you man think it's cool and it's accepted. It's not. That's as haram as the fucking liquor. You see me? But when I'm blazing like this right now, I'm intellectually correct, ready to battle you, yeah? But you don't want to point out.
Are you blaming it on the weed?
Pussyo.
Are you smoking K2?
Pussyo, I ain't blaming it on shit.
You're smoking K2 then?
Pussyo, have I blamed it on anything? I'm saying this is me. I'm a man. You get me? Whatever choices I make and do, it's me. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is going to judge me.
What point of view, Oz? Oz, what you want to debate, brother?
Why does it
he still can't answer the question. Ask him that over 10
minutes
minutes
ago.
ago.
Grown man like you, bro.
Oz, slow down, brother.
He's
slow down.
Hey, Bon, call him Aki. Aki, it might help. Aki.
Slow down, Aki. Slow down, brother.
No, bro. Don't need him to call me Aki, bro. But guess what? Who's never going to be my Aki, bro? You little faggot.
Oz, we're trying to get a fucking conversation going. What was the opinion we're scared
Listen,
of?
stop calling me. Stop calling my name. Stop begging and talk your nonsense. And I'll mute up.
All right, mute up.
Fuck, we've been asking you to do
Guys
this
moving like a Sunni monkey.
But guess what? Guess what?
Here he goes.
You know, Maku's like a bad boy. He normally kicks me off straight.
Yeah, uncle would kick me off. Uncle does. He knows what he does to me. Uncle knows what to do.
I'm 37 years old, bro. He's like my uncle. What? I respect him.
He's how old?
That's your brother. That's your brother.
How old is he? How old is he?
I don't know. Like, he's at least 10 years older than me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uncle know what to do.
You can call my uncle. You get me?
Uncle.
Right.
subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Big up, Khan. Big up, Khan.
Do you know what it is on my phone? Yeah, I have to press the button to hear the clip. It's mad.
Oh yeah, you have to unmute it, innit? Yeah.
It did say press for sound. I noticed that too.
Well, is that only on
me,
iPhones?
yeah.
That's only on iPhones, isn't it? I
Well,
swear don't do that on
I don't know. I got the newest iPhone, so I wouldn't know what the old one.
All right, boy, stop flossing, man. Fuck it out. Okay.
No, I don't floss. I don't tell people I paid $2,500 for this laptop. I ain't never told them.
Okay, Vaughn. I think we got the message, brother. We got the
He's
message.
got the new Apple thing, man. That new Apple laptop where you touch it and shit. Nah.
No, I'm joking, man.
Bun odds anyway.
Oh shit.
And everything he represents.
Burn your mother, man.
But come on, you know what? Just because you're drunk, I'm gonna allow you this one time.
No, I'm gonna tell you that every time I speak to you,
Uncle.
every time I speak to you, I'm gonna say, "Ban your mother for raising a fool like you."
Uncle, you're gonna do me like that, Uncle.
Today? Where's Black Tillet, man? Fucking hell! Someone just
your
drowned out that
uncle
noise.
is doing you like that today.
Yeah,
Yes.
Issa, talk to me, Issa. I need
I'm your uncle.
Issa,
yes,
talk to us, man.
Like
Drown out that noise.
My sister never raised you good enough to behave around me, pussy.
Okay, or whatever.
Ooh.
Does Issa know that he's on
I
mute?
don't know why
Issa, you're muted,
is not talking right now, yeah? Because, come on, brother.
Not looking at the screen.
What is it? I'm too passive.
Emmanuel, where you at, man?
I'm right here.
Thank God.
Emmanuel, are you going to Christmas party? And are you going to the
What
the
trip at
Freemasons
Christmas?
party?
Eunice, where you going?
He's desperate, isn't he?
Eunice, where are you going with Christmas?
He wants to be invited to this party. He's jealous that Khan got invited.
He's jealous Khan got
Emmanuel,
invited.
just invite him. Just Emmanuel, just do
Eunice,
this.
don't you understand what's going on? They invite people to the party and they kill them and eat them.
Oh,
that's
shit.
why he's inviting me. If he was inviting you,
hummus
how
involved?
many people can eat you, bro?
Yeah,
they could feed you in a taco. Brother, the amount of meat that you got on your bone, you know.
They're about to feast on Khan for 3 Christmases.
Now pause.
They can feed 100 families with your body.
Exactly. With me, one kill, they're eating for about a year.
Oh, every lodge in London is good.
That's what I'm saying. And trust me, the meat's going to taste nice.
Gonna eat tonight.
High fat meat.
Oh, shit.
I'm tasting like ribeye steak to them.
Yeah,
Eunice
Eunice,
is
you're
tasting
not
like
even feeding
sinew.
the alleyway, bro.
Eunice is tasting like, you know when you eat chops and then you get that little bit stuck in the teeth?
Pause.
Oh, shit.
Eunice, what are you saying? What, you ready to go to that party, though?
Yo, someone.
I was just asking. Do they do one of this Christmas party in the lodge?
It's a party, not an orgy, bruv. He said party.
No,
He said
come
orgy.
on, man. That's our order, man. Like.
But you're asking about models, bro. You're the one asking.
He didn't say Kim K, yeah? Chill out.
Wait, but have you been to a house party first before you even go to Masonic parties? There's levels. Huh? No parties.
Brother, has he even been to a birthday party?
Ice cream and jelly party.
Hey, well, that's true. Hey, have you been to a birthday party?
No.
Haram,
No, you're lying. You're lying now. You know why you're lying? By default, yeah. You see, when you're a kid, you get dragged to birthday parties. You don't even know the guy. It's just parents. Or just, you know.
Yeah, I haven't been recently to a birthday party in it. Like, I've been
Was you adopted or something?
He hasn't been invited to one.
Muslim parents don't let you go to birthday parties.
Eunice,
say that again.
Muslim parents don't let you go to birthday parties.
No, when your kids in that, when your kids' family, you know, it's your cousin's birthday party and go.
Well, your cousins are having birthday parties.
One second, man. Eunice,
when your kids,
yeah, when your kids.
But you know, all those kids know Fatiha and you don't.
But why are they practicing birthday party?
But they know Fatiha, innit? They say.
But you lot are Arabs anyway. You're Arab. No wonder you're speaking Arabic.
Blow out his candles for him, bro.
Stopzilla's a revert. That's why he.
No, he's an Arab. These men are all Arabs.
You're correct.
He said he speaks Arabic.
Pick up the Arabs.
He said he speaks Arabic in Arabic.
Wait. Is it haram for little kids?
Is it not speak Arabic?
Wait. Is it haram for kids to practice birthday parties?
Yeah,
of course it is. Little kids.
Yes,
Wait. So you two have kids, right?
Isn't it
yeah.
for the parents?
Have you guys ever had a little birthday party for your kids?
Yeah.
Haram.
Don't you celebrate the Prophet's birthday?
I'm the one telling you that it's haram.
Haram. No, I'm saying you're having.
Nah, man, that's how
How's that like haram?
I was moving like as if he graduated from a teen university, mate. Like,
one voice.
Hold on.
I was saying, leave Khan alone, innit, bro. He can have a bacon sandwich if he wants.
Stop Silla.
1 second. Yeah.
Stop Silla. Man's moving like as if he graduated from a teen university, innit?
Don't you not celebrate Muhammad's birthday?
No.
Some people do.
Where's
Mary? I beg you, jump on, Mary. Please save me.
Yo, Lady D.
Wait, odds. You never threw a little birthday party for the kids and that when they were kids, when the small kids, of course.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have, and I'm sorry, and I'm guilty of it.
No, I'm asking a genuine question. Is that haram when they kids?
Yes, it's haram, bro.
I don't want to hear from you. Don't even know Al-Fatihah, man. Let me odds. Talk to me.
You don't use my lyrics. You can. It's copyrighted. It's copyrighted.
Let your lyrics.
Hey,
we all know Khan
let's
doesn't know
go
what
to that.
I'm in Tennessee and I know Khan don't know. We all know.
Hey, stop. You're a good brother still. Stop going at me all the time, man.
My bad. But no, just genuine question. But of course,
I got banter, innit? What I got? Where you on, banter?
No. Genuine questions. Like, real genuine
Go on,
questions.
my broski. What you want to ask me?
Now, you already answered, didn't it?
I did, yeah. I have fucked up, bro, and I've done the wrong thing there. And it's only because I've been pressured by society where I've grown up. You see me?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, you stops, yeah? Like, you see, when I go back home and I spend time back home, it's not the norm there, bro. They don't celebrate that shit. You see me, brother? Like, it's mad. But when we're here, and it's just like peer pressure kind of thing, and then I don't want my kids to feel left out because their friends in school, like, you know, it's just kind of fucked up, man.
I hear
it's
that.
hard to win, bro.
It is fucked up, Oz. We gotta figure out a way to shake that shit, Oz. For real.
On a level, born, man. It's fucked up, bro. It's hard, like,
because I can say that, Oz.
It's really
like,
hard, bro.
Yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas. You're not gonna see a Christmas tree in my house or none of that. But my phone is gonna ring around Christmas time, and everybody's like, "Hey, Born, are you showing up to the family dinner and the whole nine?" And I'll probably take my black ass over there.
What about Thanksgiving?
No, Christmas. Did you not hear?
And I did.
We're talking about big holidays. No.
What did you have on? What did you have for Thanksgiving dinner, Born?
I had fried turkey, of course, right? I fried the turkey.
Because you know why? Because Born celebrating the fact that the white people went and killed the Indian.
Macaroni
why
and
you celebrate that
cheese,
shit?
collard greens, and that was it. I don't do.
Boy, Born, when was the last time you ate a peach cobbler?
Wow, I don't really like sweets like that, Con. So
Yo, Born, what the fuck is collard greens?
That's nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. The peach cake is like cake, innit? Peach cake.
Yeah, it's a leafy green,
bro.
It's a leafy green, or it's kind of like spinach, kale.
Okay,
kale, it's that kale, but not as bitter. Kale is bitter. Can I ask you a question, bro? No disrespect here. Why is it that like American food, that which is more Afro-Caribbean or African-centric, right? Where you speak Southern, whatnot, and the Caribbean, like rice and peas, and brother, you just put in simple ingredients, and why are you making it sound like so exotic? Wow.
What you mean?
Because I'll be honest with you, yeah.
Boy,
Like,
you mean things like chitlins.
Let me answer, bro. He's asking me, bro. Khan, why are you telling me what I mean?
Yeah, I don't eat chitlins.
I don't know why Khan's telling you what I mean. So, Born, what I mean, brother, is this. So you see that in Pakistan and my part of the world, like the South Asian subcontinent of India, right? That kind of area. Like you see when we make rice, yeah. So that, for example, I might say one name to you, like biryani, right? You see that biryani is gonna have like a meat. It could be chicken, it could be like whatever. Yeah, and then it's gonna have like vegetables like potato, peas, this, that, this kind of saffron.
Potato and biryani.
Yeah.
Bro, what's wrong? Can you chill out for a second?
Yeah.
I don't know why you feel the need to talk, bro. Over my talking on level. So, Born, like you have all these kind of ingredients, right? But we'll just describe it with like the one word, like bam, biryani. You get me? So like, see how you said earlier, like ours, that collard green is a bit like spinach. Like for me, it's just like one word. You get me? Boom,
yeah, I mean, so we call them greens.
No disrespect, yeah? Yeah, so what I'm saying, like the reason why I'm asking the question, because a lot of time, even with rice and peas, it's just rice with fucking peas in it, brother. For me,
so we call it what it is.
For me as a Pakistani, that ain't special, brother. But the way it sounds, it's like, man's having rice and peas,
Hold up. No disrespect for Nagwan. No,
You know,
no,
it
no.
sounds
We're
kind of
not
like
doing this.
special.
We're
That's what
not
I'm
going to
asking.
do
Like,
this
why
because
do
what we're
people
not
like
going to
name me
do
like that?
is
That's
try
what
and
I'm
make
asking.
out that you lot's
Oh
rice and
shit!
peas
Why?
is
What
the
you
same as
doing,
ours.
man?
That's what we're not going to
Lady
do
D.
because your rice and
Lady
peas is not
D.
the
I
same.
haven't done
Your
nothing wrong,
peas is
man.
cooked separately from your
Have you
rice.
not
Let's
noticed
not
how
do
I
that.
trigger people in a
We
different
have
way? I ain't done shit, you
levels
know.
to our rice and
Does
peas,
anybody see this though? On a
and it
level?
ain't the
See
same.
that?
No, we hear
Nobody else, you know.
we hear you,
Let
Oz.
Oz
But
come
look,
out.
Oz,
She'll be
listen.
listening to you, though.
Only thing it is, Oz, is we just call it what it is. So if
Cause
it's
I hear
rice
the
and peas,
nerve.
it's rice and peas. If
You
I'm
must
eating
care
collard
about me
greens,
for me
I'm
to
eating
hit that
collard greens.
nerve.
So we
You
just
see?
call it what it is. There ain't no reason to try to put a slang to it. Just call it what it is. It's collard greens. It's spinach.
Here comes the
cabbage.
backup now. Here comes the ginger backup.
That's all.
Shut your fat face, you drunken little prick.
But guess what? Guess what?
Big up the rest of the panel.
Big up
MJ. MJ, the other day, middleweight Omar told me that.
What? Did you not hear what I said? Shut your fat face.
You know,
I don't want to hear.
middleweight Omar.
I've heard enough from you already. I don't care about you or measure sex Omar.
He told me that you got 5,000 chins, so you're done out here.
Okay, but you sound like you've had 5,000 shots tonight, Ards.
He won't stop.
And he's not drinking.
I could have 5,000 more and still not have as many chins. So I'll come to that.
Oz on smoke today, man.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay. And your point is what?
Nothing. You're a fat bitch.
All right, you sound jealous.
Oh, that's
You see what I mean?
It's out of order, man. You can't
and then you say,
I know, it's like, all I gotta do is show up.
Why are people
Like,
dying on me?
That's all I said.
Just hear it,
Everybody
MJ.
Big up all the big girls,
I
man.
know.
It's winter
Do
season.
you know what it is? It's like,
Fucking hell. You
it's kind of mad, Lady D. You know when you're in school and the boys like you, but they don't know how to tell you that they like you, so they just bully you.
Yeah.
Like that's I literally just show up and yeah, whatever. Why don't you go and shag some more horses?
Oh,
I will. Let me know when to.
When you're done with your dog, innit?
Oh. Raw dog. Raw dog.
Your dog that you got your dog that you have in your house while you're drinking alcohol.
Raw dog in the
My
dog.
dog is in my house.
Ram.
You dickhead bitch.
Doggy style?
I ain't Gora like you and lips my dog like you, Gora bitch.
Why couldn't Gora?
All of a sudden, all these bitches are flying across the panel. And it wasn't flying
That's
before.
racist,
What's
man.
going
So
on, man?
hold on a second. Odds.
That's
Pussy.
racist.
What's your actual
That's what
problem?
I'm saying. Oh, so don't do it now.
Can't condone that
Don't do it
racism,
now.
man.
Don't do it
Can't
now.
condone it.
Did I call you a bitch once?
No, and I said I don't
So
start
then
now
what's
either.
your problem?
Don't start
What's
now
your problem?
either. I'm on the panel.
Well, she's
like,
a bitch to me, innit? To me, she's a
She
bitch.
never called you no bitch. She never called
Every
you a
time,
bitch.
listen. Every time I come on the panel,
excuse me.
like pause.
How can you tell a woman? How can you tell a woman? Odds. How can you tell a woman who's got a man who's in a monogamous relationship? How are you telling her she's a
you want me to
bitch?
answer why I'm
But do
doing
you know
it,
what bitch
or you
means
don't want to
though?
know, bro?
But 1 minute.
Or you
But
just
1
want a cake,
minute.
bro? Or
But
do you
1
want a
minute.
cake?
Do you know what bitch
Just
means?
because
Hey,
she
come
looks
put
like
the
Jabba
cape
the
down.
Hutt
She
and you
can fight
fancy her,
herself, man.
just because she looks like Jabba the Hutt and you fancy her, stop
All
it.
right, I fancy her. So what? Now what? I fancy her.
No, I said because she looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah.
I fancy MJ
I fancy Jabba the Hutt as well. Yeah, and go on.
At least they, but odds. At
No,
least
leave
they
you
can
alone.
admit it. Why don't
No,
you just
I'm gonna
admit
leave
it?
her
You
alone,
fancy the
Con,
white
she's
girl
your
with 5,000 chins as
Because
well.
she's your bird, Con. I'm gonna leave her on.
And
It's
ginger
all
hair.
right.
I'm asking you if you know the meaning of the word bitch, because you're talking to someone who's not a bitch. You don't fuck around like some little dog in
Do you
heat,
know what a bitch is?
which is
Though?
what a bitch is.
A female
Yeah,
dog.
female dog that fucks around.
Yeah, she's a kutti. Simple.
That's out of order, man. You can't be saying
Yeah, what is that, Oz? What
So
is
what is a
that?
kutti?
Swear word
What's a
Punjabi.
kutti?
I'm a
Talk
what?
to me, Aki. Talk to me.
So hold on.
That's
What's
a
a
B word
kutti
from
then?
Punjabi.
If you're gonna call me names, at least say it with your chest. Say it in English. Go on. If you're brave, say it in English.
Yeah, say in English or fuck off back home. I mean, yeah.
Bitch, I said it first of all.
Yeah, what Stop Villa said. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did though. I called you a bitch in it, didn't I? And then I said kutti, which is the same thing. What? I did call you bitch first place. English.
You said Gora.
Whatever. Where's your bitch?
Gora bitch. White bitch.
Where's your bitch?
I don't have a bitch. I own a dog.
Wow. So what? Your dog's the one that produced your kids? Mad.
So are you thinking that a man calls his wife bitch?
Kuti, you're the bitch. Yadrak.
You clearly don't have any respect for yourself or for women. So
like,
whatever.
You're talking about men that have women, right? Hold on.
We say, should we bless out this beef? Should we bless
Did I talk about your man? Did I talk about your man, Kuti?
Listen, my man is not gay. My man is not interested in no man, so we don't need to talk about my man. Thank you very much.
Is he your father of kids? No. Thank you. Bye. Come again. Try again. Try again. Kuti. No, I can't. Fuck off. Kuti. Try again. Kuti. Let me do my thing, man.
Watch your mouth, Watch your
again.
mouth.
Everyone, let me do my thing, man. Chill out. The fuck?
No, because tomorrow when you play this back, you're not gonna like it.
I don't give a shit, bro. Ban this Kuti, man.
And I'm not
jab of the hut.
so
Little jab of the hut, bitch, man. Always trying to come at you,
Who
bro.
are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
MJ, innit? You know who the fuck I'm talking to. Why you getting involved?
Don't play with me,
I'm talking to MJ. Why you fucking getting involved, bro?
Tomorrow you're gonna regret this, so chill out. Tomorrow you're gonna regret. When they listen, when this ends up on the clips, you're going to regret it.
Because you're good on the internet, you think
Stop now, man. Just chill. Just stop.
She knows what I'm saying, though. She knows what I'm saying.
Yeah, but just stop. You're not gonna like it come tomorrow. You're not gonna like it come tomorrow. Stop.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna come tomorrow. And you fucking know it. I come once or twice a week. Like pause, yeah, but like on the panels, I only join the panels once or twice a week. You dickheads, don't act like I come on the panels like.
Yeah, all of this cussing you're doing for no reason. All I'm saying to you is this: you see, when you play this back tomorrow, you're not going to like it. So just stop while you got the chance, innit? No one's cussing you. No one's swearing at you. Just chill. Just chill.
Yeah, MJ, why does everyone hate you? What do you do?
You know, stops. I don't know. I just show up.
I just read Miss Sarah's comment. I was like, you know what?
You know what I don't like though is the fact that if they're gonna roast her, but don't call. They always aim for the one particular bar I always hear. It's pissing me off. White bitch. If you're gonna call her a bitch, call her a bitch, innit? But why do you have to always put the color in it, though, Ards? And not only you do it, many of you, I've noticed the pattern. Anytime Mary's on the panel, and I shouldn't even be talking, I can't want you lot to hear yourselves the next day.
What's mad,
They're trying to trick her out. They're trying to trick her out.
Like I just made a way, it's crazy. Like I made you away, yeah. I don't come and like join the panels. Like,
but this is the thing, sis. It's been 2 years of this. 2 years of people calling me white this, cracker, gringo, blue fuck.
Gringo.
Like, yeah, come on. I've had it all.
Neanderthal.
Neanderthal.
Cave woman. What else, guys?
Ice Queen.
Karen. What else?
All right, guys. All right.
The head teacher that I don't like. Oh, sorry.
Dirty feet. Wet dog. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Bora.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've had it all, but and I do think a lot of the time it's a draw out for me to respond. So the one thing I don't do is respond on that level.
Yeah, they're trying to trick you out of your position.
Yeah,
man's out here. You get me? Still.
They trying to get you to say nigga, MJ.
Yeah, you call me white, you nit, and then that's it, game over.
She can't say that. She would have said you packy. That's what she would have said.
You just said it anyways, Art. So whatever, innit?
So
I
personally don't think
Packy's
am I not allowed to say it?
Unless you're saying it to an Indian
You
rather
can't tell
than
me
a
what I can say,
Pakistani.
yeah? As a white woman.
It's not this. It's not
Colonizer.
this.
Yeah, exactly. As a white woman, I will tell you what to say.
That's right.
That's
And
Karen.
guess what?
And what
Guess
you
what I
gonna
will
do
tell
about it? What are you gonna do about it, pussy boy?
Nothing.
Huh?
I'll tell you to go suck my lula.
Yeah, and then you're gonna cry into your dog's dick.
Just remember, you man, yeah. If you go look around Europe, yeah, and stops, yeah, you're gonna find a lot of this woman's Celtic brothers and sisters in the nations they live. That shit is allowed bestiality. That's why she keep talking about me and my animals, like dumb bitch, bro. Ganjari.
Oh, Ganjari.
What's
that mean, Eunice? Google it.
Yeah, somebody find out what that means.
Google it, Eunice. Quick.
You man, I saw
It's a swear word in Punjabi. It's a swear word in Punjabi.
It's a swear word. We need to clarify. What does it mean?
Yeah, she's a Ganjari. They call Randy, Gashti. It all means the same thing. How about that?
Randy Orton?
Cheese.
Okay.
Punjabi's got the best cusses, man.
It rhymes.
Punjabi cusses go on forever.
Yeah, you know Erdogan loves the Punjabis too.
Of course, man. I love the Punjabis, man. They're my brothers. Especially the Jats.
That's why you always fucking cuss me, you wanker.
If I can cuss you, it's fine. You ain't got a problem with it, have you?
No, man, you're my older brother, so.
What was it?
You're not my uncle.
Uncle! I'm actually older than Maki.
Do you know what it is? Certain man look frail, innit? So
I'm actually older than Maki. It's just that I've got a very intact hairline.
Did you hear what I said? I said trigger words for Maki to wake up. Certain man look frail, innit? So I have to call him uncle, innit?
Oh, shit.
Wow, waste, man. Yo, Odds, wherever you got that weed from tonight, I think you need to take it back and get a refund.
I wanted Issa to come on and talk to us about
Issa's on the panel somewhere. But
the Islamic repercussions of smoking
what
weed.
happened, bro? He found out that Pakistan's in the house and he's from Iran. And
Who's from Iran?
Oh, that's what he believes in, it? Iran.
What,
Issa's not from Iran.
Where does Shiism come from?
Do you know that Iran used to be Sunni
He
before?
doesn't
Did you know that?
align himself with Khurmani or Khomeini or whatever his name is.
Yo, Khan.
Yeah. Did you hear me?
I got muted by somebody.
Nah.
He doesn't align himself with Khomeini.
Khan, I'm
the
getting
Iranian
muted by
brother.
somebody, bro.
You're
Someone
not
that
getting
has
muted, but I can hear you, bro.
You know, no, wallahi, I just got muted twice.
Have you not been muted?
Somebody
I can
that
hear
has
you.
power, I got muted by them. I don't know who has
But
power.
bro, I can hear you. You're not being muted.
You're not muted. You're alright.
Probably that ginger kuti in it. No, I'm unmuted now, innit?
Damn.
I unmuted myself twice. But I'm saying that ginger kuti probably got power, innit?
Oh, someone
Yeah, I
is
think he
muted.
got hit with it. He got hit with it still.
Someone is muted. Someone is muted. Anyway, Issa, man, where are you, man? Chat to us, man.
Issa's hiding, innit, with a trophy of mum right now in the cave.
You're taking the Issa, your whole religion's getting this, bro. Come out, man.
And Issa wants to come. If he wants to come and fuck this guy up, bro, I'll happily leave.
Stop. Did I diss the holy figure? Or did I tell the truth?
Nah,
they
obviously
fully agree. Their trophy mom is hiding in a cave somewhere in the world. Yes or no?
Well, that's what Modine said on
You're
TikTok,
acting like
so
I'm
it must
chatting
be
shit.
true.
Modine is their brother. He's doing Muta every day. Like Muta is life.
Bro,
I thought Muta was a form of kickboxing.
Yo, stops. Them man there, yeah, them Shia, them. They practice Muta. Whatever the fuck.
It's Muta,
bro,
not
I'm
Muta.
not Arab, innit?
Muta.
I'm not Arab. Cousin, I'm not Arab, innit?
But still, you gotta pronounce it.
Wait, MJ, are you the muter?
Muta.
What was that, Cam?
Are you the muter?
You're alright still. You good.
Yeah, so Muta. So them man practice Muta, yeah? So, like, I mean, them man are keeping that.
You practice that with your dog.
Oh, nah.
That poor
You
dog.
try to practice it with the dog and you produce some children. How about that?
How are you gonna try and remix my bars?
About your dog farting cum
Doing that gay
bubbles.
shit, man. I told you earlier, right? This all, you know, that all this bestiality shit. What's going on, man? I said that earlier, like, stop that stuff, like, what's wrong with you, man? You're gonna make me start cussing your kids in that, bro.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Sorry, you keep slurring. I can't
I said
understand
stop
what you're
doing
saying.
bestiality, bro.
So can you repeat that, please? I don't understand drunk.
Go suck your mother.
I don't understand drunk. Can you please repeat that?
Oh, you don't have a mother. Okay.
Whoa,
Odds, how do you say go suck your mother in your language? Try it your way.
Your motherland juice.
Oh, there we go. Stick
Your
to that one.
motherland
Stick
juice.
to that one.
Do you know what I said?
Yeah, Lun means thing.
Go suck your mother's cocky.
This guy's crazy. I swear down. There's something wrong with Odds tonight. There's something wrong with this guy.
I'm telling you, man, smoking spice or something.
Do you know what man's got problem with?
Spice.
Testosterone, bitches. We have balls. You have none. Is that a problem for you? I know.
Balls
You want
where?
everyone to be camp. You want
Where have
everyone
you got
to be
balls?
shook.
What, tennis
Guess
balls?
There's certain brothers
Tennis
that shook on
balls?
harder.
Basketball? What kind of ball you
Brother,
got? Because you ain't got no
they're
balls.
bigger tennis balls.
You ain't a flipping
slap you in
man.
the face with my balls.
You're
How
a
about
waste
that?
man.
That's how big my balls is.
You got
It's like your
circumcised. They must have
ex-baby
chopped
fathers.
off your balls instead.
It's like all of your baby fathers, right? It's like all of your baby fathers.
Bars.
Yeah, all 5,000 of them.
Dickhead.
Same number of chins that I've got. And what?
Kids, right?
You sound jealous. You sound jealous that I
But
had
anyway,
5,000 man
yeah.
and you ain't got
I
none.
ain't jealous. I don't want no men.
You
Keep
stuck
them
with
all to
your
yourself,
dog
bitch.
instead.
Yeah, my dog, Brad. Like, he's a bad boy.
Huh?
You get me? He'll
Wow.
fuck the shit out of you.
What?
What?
This is getting left quick. What's
your dog's
going
a
on?
bad
What are
bee.
we gonna do? Some gay game now?
Your
My
dog
dog-
rides.
My
He's a
dog
bad bee.
will ride for man, like slap man up, bite man.
You say your dog's a true rider.
Wow, he bites you.
Yeah, he'll bite you, bitch.
Gets passionate like that.
Right on your
Mad.
He'll bite you on your
They say love bites and that, leaving hickeys on your neck.
No, you take a chunk out of it. You take a chunk out of your pudding. Take a chunk out of your pudding still.
Sounds like he's practiced a lot.
Get that bitch. He'll get you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Oreo, just do what you did to me in the bed last night. Yeah.
What, you fucking dogs? Wow, you're a dirty bitch, you know. I can't blame you, innit? You're Eastern European, them kind of Slavic.
If there's peace in the Middle East, there should be peace on this panel. What are you
Where's
saying?
the-
You don't want to
where
squash
is there
this?
peace in the Middle East?
Eastern European. Show me where in Ireland, where Ireland is in Eastern Europe, please.
Ireland in Eastern Europe.
Western Europe.
Hold on. Can't. Shut up, bro. Did you ask me to show you where Ireland is in Eastern Europe?
Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
MJ, I never claimed that.
No, you called me Eastern
claimed,
European.
MJ, would you like
You
to
called
clarify what I
me
claimed?
Eastern European.
Yes, you are. Your roots are from there.
How am I Eastern
What do you mean,
European when I'm Irish?
How do you think
Are you Russian now or German or something? What's going on, Mary?
Exactly.
It's something you ain't told
So,
me.
Lady D, how do you think she got to Ireland?
She swam.
She swam up the River
He
Nile.
said she swam.
I was born in the 1980s. Not in 980 BC. What are we doing?
How many next you got? Hundreds. Anyway. Listen.
5,000. Don't you remember? You're so fucking
MJ,
drunk and
MJ,
out of it. You
are
don't
related
remember
to
that it's
him.
5,000?
You're from the same people. I don't know why you think you're different.
Okay. And you have
What do you
sex
mean,
with
okay?
horses and what?
Do I? One second. Go and prove it. Don't get Macu involved. Prove it.
Uncle. Hey, yo, big up everyone though. But Maku said he's just going shop
Proves
quick.
how much I respect him, innit?
It's been a minute still.
I know, he's at the shop quick.
He's back.
You know when
he's
you go
back.
in and boss man's like, where have you been? I haven't seen you in a long
Just eat my
time.
food.
Like, yeah, man, boss
Okay.
But you know what's
fair
mad,
enough.
Maku? Yeah, everyone's calling for you to duppy me.
Don't call
and
him
they can't
uncle,
handle
please.
Man on their own, innit? They can't chat to a man on their own. They
Yeah,
need
you
to
can't chat to women alone.
Sorry,
You
what
can't
man?
chat to
What
women
man?
alone. You be calling them bitches and all sorts. You can't talk
I'll
to
be with
women.
females.
Did I call you a
And then
bitch?
he tries to call himself
You
a
didn't
man.
call me
That's
a
the
bitch, but you're
biggest
calling a
joke.
woman a bitch.
Lady D, they call you a bitch.
I said you chat to women. You can't chat to women, and Mary's a woman.
When you
And
say
look how you're
women,
calling her a bitch.
when you say women, you know, like
You gotta do
plural
better,
and singular,
Art, man.
you know, like
What the hell?
singular words and plural, like sister. I call one woman a bitch.
Yeah, and
Not
she's a
women,
woman,
sis.
and
No,
she's
but
a woman. Is
You
the
never
point?
heard of touch one, touch all?
Nah, I didn't.
Stop saying that.
Nah,
For fuck's
I
sake.
threw. Listen, yo, stops. I threw
Yeah.
away the t-shirt. Okay, so Lady D, Macu knows what I'm talking about.
Was it that
So Lady
t-shirt
D,
that you ripped that night?
Nah, I
This
bought a t-shirt
waste,
off Macu.
man.
You know, Macu knows, man. Listen, Lady D, what I'm saying is this, sister. Yeah? I did not call you a bitch. I don't know why, sister, you feel the need to fight for the oppressor against me. Just cause. Listen, hold on.
All right. Let's talk.
Hold on, my sister. Just because my hair be straight and my nose be a bit long, and you know what I mean?
A bit.
What?
No,
Bit
hell
long.
no. No, I'm jumping in, Ars. I gotta jump in, Lady D. I gotta
Fuck
jump
you,
in.
pussy.
Respond to him.
Lady
Can I
D,
respond to him?
Fuck you, pussy.
Only reason I
I
gotta
don't
jump
want to
in,
listen to
Lady
you,
D,
bro.
right?
You're
Is
gay
because
the whole
earlier,
way
no.
You're
Earlier
blood
when the
in,
white
blood
boy
out.
was on here
That
showing his
means
guns
butt in,
and
butt
shit,
out. That's you for
Ars
you, bro.
said,
Are you
Ars
not
said,
from rich? Blood in, blood
hold
out.
on,
Means
Lady
butt
D.
in, butt out.
I
Imagine
know.
that.
Don't let him
Fuck
pull
your
you
life
into
up,
his
bro.
bullshit. Earlier, he
He
told
don't
me I
want
What
gotta
it. Don't
stand
want
bullshit,
on my
it.
dickhead?
square.
She
I gotta
knows how much
stand
I
on my
respect her, bro.
square
And she knows.
when that white boy was showing
She
guns on
knows.
here
She
earlier.
beats true to me and chats
Don't
normal
I
to
let
know,
me.
him
I
but
will never
listen
cuss
to
my
me
sister.
now. All right,
My
listen to
sister
me now.
knows if she chats to me normally, I will never cuss her. She
Hell
knows
no,
this.
I'm not doing that.
The
So I'm
only
talking
time
to
I
you
ever
now.
cuss my sister is when she goes against man chatting shit to me.
All right,
Simple.
but hear what I'm saying. You got to hear my response. So here's my response here. It's not a case of me fighting for the oppressor, but what you will notice, yeah, I
What
always
is
come
she
on
then,
the
my
panel.
sister?
Listen. I'm going to give you your answer. I
Where is
always
she
say
from,
to
my
the
sister?
listen. I always say to the brothers, yeah, when MJ's swinging, let the swing.
I'm
Here's
not
the
the
thing, though.
brothers.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. When I don't want the men to jump in, but don't get it twisted. That doesn't mean that us females won't jump in.
Which
we
men's
can
gonna
defend
jump in?
Mary. Listen, we can defend Mary if we want
you
to.
as a
But I'll
black
tell
woman,
the men fall back.
so
Just
you
fall
as a
back.
black woman from the Caribbean is gonna defend
I'm
Mary,
saying
Irish.
she's a woman,
Irish Jane.
and if I'm hearing
Mary
you disrespect
Jane,
her as a
Irish Jane.
woman, listen,
Hold
hear
on.
me out, Oz.
She ain't a woman
I'm
to me.
telling you,
If you behave
I'm
like a
telling
woman,
you,
sis, you know the way you
we're
talk to
having a
me like a woman, right? Sis, you talk to me like a woman, right? And you
I'm trying
respect
to
me as a man,
conversate.
right? And I respect you same way
Mad.
back, sis.
He claims all this closeness with
I don't
you.
know
and when
why
you
you're
speak,
doing
you
this,
don't
Khan.
listen.
Khan, I'm
Because
talking
I'm
to
trying to
Because
have
you're
a
claiming
conversation
closeness with
with
a woman,
you. That's
and
why
when
I'm
she
Khan, I'm
doing
speaks to
talking
you,
to
you don't
Lady D, you
listen to
know.
her.
I
It's
just
mad.
I'm replying to what she just fucking
But
said.
out of
but
everyone
I
here,
haven't
she's the closest
finished.
person to you,
But sis,
and
you know
you're
you
not
spoke for a
listening to
while, innit?
her.
I'm trying to
I
reply to a
haven't
bit of what you're
spoken
saying.
for no while. I'm trying to get my point
Go
out.
on, man. How
So,
many points are you
listen,
gonna make?
my point
That
is this. Yeah, I
can I
always say
address
to
one
the
point?
brothers, like, fall back.
Odd, shut up and listen.
Thank you. Thank you, Mary. So I'm
Well,
always
go
saying to
suck
the
your mother,
brothers,
Mary,
you know,
man,
if I
if you
say
know
to
who she is,
Matthew,
man.
fall back, I will say to Jeds, all of them, fall back, let Mary
Probably in a
switch.
dungeon.
But just because I tell the brothers to fall back doesn't mean I mean the sisters. Now that's when the sisters are supposed to jump up and say, don't fucking chat to her like that. And they're supposed to bun you from the chat, and whichever sister's on the panel, whether it's me or any other sister, supposed to bun you out. For the fact that you disrespect her as a woman, you
You've
tell
been
her about
trying
her
that shit
baby,
from
you
Raspberry
tell her about
channel,
her
man. Chill out,
kids, you
man.
tell her about her baby father, you tell her about all these things, and we're supposed to sit down there as other women and hear you disrespect her.
Yeah, 100%.
No, all the women are gonna
100%.
jump on you from the
100%.
chats
Because
and
I'm a
from the
man.
panel.
Because I'm a
It's not
man that
about
produce.
ours. It's
Listen,
not about
the reason
her
why
being
you
the
should respect me.
oppressor.
Because
It's
I'm a
about her
man.
being a woman
But
and you're just
listen, the reason why you
violating.
should
That's
respect
what it's
me.
about.
Because I'm a man that every kid I produce is from the same woman. How about that? And I'm stuck by that woman.
What are
And
you
I'm with that
talking?
woman. Even to this
Khan,
day.
you're the first
That's why
man
you
who's
should
a
respect
pussy,
me.
though.
How
What
about
are
that?
you?
That's why you should respect me, sis.
Would you say, Emanuel? Sorry,
Khan,
Manuela.
I said ours is the first man who's a pussy, for real.
Oz is a man with a pussy.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I thought he had the boy dog.
Nah.
Yo, someone needs to ask Emmanuel, how deep is your love for odds? Why are you really sucking on odds?
Pause, odds. Pause. 100% on that one. Pause it.
Is that motherfucking Rahima here in the pen?
Oh, man's obsessed with Raheem, boy. Are you hearing
No,
Raheem
because
right
he be
now?
chatting shit to me earlier on in the chat. I'm trying to get him on the panel to cuss him out.
This flipping guy, mate.
Oh, you
Oh,
can't bring
fuck off,
Raheem up
man,
there.
Mary Jane. Do I come on the panel every day? Like, you know, I feel like, he's on the panel today. He's doing this.
What is your
Fuck off,
problem?
innit, bro? You're on the
Odds,
panel 6-7 days a fucking
I
week,
just want to
bro. You have
understand,
nothing better
what
in your life,
is
right?
your
I'm
problem?
on the
What
panel
is
once or
your
twice a week.
problem with
And
me?
you have
Just tell me what your problem
You're
is.
just a good
Because I hear you mentioning,
Simple. I don't like you.
you're good at the
Did you hear
internet.
what I just said? Did you
Because
hear?
you're doing
You asked
this.
me a question.
What
I
do
will
you
give you the
even know
answer,
about
innit,
what
bitch,
I'm
yeah?
doing? What is
Listen
all this
to me,
people fucking
Kuti.
guessing
For
bullshit all
me,
the
this is
time?
sellout Kuti,
What do
innit?
you
Simple.
know about me? And tell me what
Did you
your
hear what I just
problem
said?
is.
How is
Other than
she
the
sell
fact,
out? Hold on.
other
How
than
is
the
she sell
fact
out?
that I point out that you're a weak man. You're not even a fucking man.
You
You're a
haven't pointed out
waste. That's
shit
all
because
you are.
Simon,
You're a waste
as a
of
woman,
space.
you
You're
can't
a
tell me
waste
that.
of fucking
And now I want to hear
oxygen.
Lady
I
D
don't know.
talk
And
shit
you're a
and say,
waste of
you can't tell me that
alcohol
as a
and
woman.
whatever so-called weed
Now,
you're apparently
you see,
smoking
now you
tonight.
have nothing to say.
Dash your
This is
weed
one of
in
the
the
reasons
bin.
why I cuss
Dash
her.
the alcohol
She chat
down
shit
the
about me
sink and
every
dash
fucking
yourself in the
time.
bin
This
afterwards as
little
well.
piece
You
of
piece of
shit.
waste.
Come on.
Midget bitch, ginger bitch, receding hairline bitch, 20,000 next bitch. What? Middlesex Oma told you what? What happened when he told you all that stuff about your kids and all that? And your weight size and your chins?
And
What
what?
happened?
And
What
what?
happened?
What about
You
it? What
fell
about
back,
it?
Kuti.
What
about him?
it? So what? You
I
jumping
know
on the?
him
You're
in
jumping
real
on the
life.
next man's bandwagon
You
now.
know, no.
You ain't
Hold
got
on.
no bars of your
Pause.
own.
Is that what your ex-partners did?
You're recycling next man's
Did you
bars,
hear
a
what I asked
waste
you the
man's
question?
bars.
Answer the question.
You're
What I
See all
asked
the
you.
them
Black
low
woman,
recycling.
blows there. You see
see
all
You're
them
no,
low
wait.
blows
recycling
there.
I'll tell
Measure
you for a
Sex
fact, yeah.
Omar's
I'll
bars.
tell you
Them
for a
dead
fact.
bars.
Middlesex Oma
Them
is
waste
not a
man
waste
bars.
man.
Those are
You're
dead
a
Whatever.
waste
bars.
woman,
I'm
Go
not
bro.
gonna
suck
lie.
his cock.
You're a waste
Go
woman,
You'll suck his fucking dick, innit?
No.
Ask him to measure you.
You do that. You do that. You're a bitch. Bitches do that, innit?
Go measure each other.
You do that. Did you hear what I just said? You're a bitch, right? You do that. And all the fuckers that got caping for you right now, they could do that too. You see me?
Ain't no one caping for her, you know, but we're letting you know,
talking though with balls.
We're letting you know, though, Ards, it's not sounding
you ain't letting me know shit, man. What? This all right?
Listen, don't fucking start me. I'm not Mary now. I will done your pussy clout up here, and I don't fuck with me, you know.
What are you gonna do though?
You come up here fucking drinking and don't want to get snood. I will snood the fuck out of you out here, yeah? Because you're a beg. You're a blood clot beg looking for attention. From the time you jump on this pussy clout panel, all you do is trying to make it about you. But fuck out of here, because nothing ain't about you around here, bitch. I will slew the fuck out of you. And if you want to know what a bitch is, the bitch of the definition of the word bitch is you, Art. You're a whole bitch up here crying over a fucking gal. That's what you're doing. You're up here crying over a fucking girl, talking about her kids. Where the fuck is your kids? Where the fuck is yours? Let's go there, yeah? You want to go? I gave you a chance to fucking redeem yourself. I said you fall back, you're going to regret it. You kept fucking going. I will slew the fuck out of you. Go look back your blood clot pitney before you talk about anyone else's. How about you start right there, sir? Start right fucking there, sir, yeah? Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up.
Go on, where's your dead
Shut
kid?
up.
Where's your dead kid?
Shut up. Where's yours? Where's yours? Where's yours? Where's yours, bitch? Where the fuck is yours? Where's yours? You little fucking drunk. Where is yours? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're a whole fucking flop. You're a whole flop. And you've been given a chance to fucking fall back and you don't want to fall back. You want to keep running your mouth. Well, I will slew the fuck out of you up here. Don't play with me. That's it.
Lady D, let me know if you want him gone.
Mute. He can't chat to me. He can't chat to me. And this man's fucking whole life is a disaster. He cannot fucking step to me.
Don't fucking play with your dildo, man. Leave us alone.
Fuck you, pussy. Fuck you,
play with your
pussy. Go
dildo,
pray
bro.
for some fucking
Don't get the
forgiveness. That's what you need
Vaseline
to
out and play with
start.
your dildo.
Praying for fucking forgiveness is where you need to start. You're a little bitch. You're a little bitch. Go and start there, sir.
You said it out of your own mouth.
You want
No
to
one
come
wants you
to
here,
fucking
man.
hear me
You're
all
a
the time, but
disgusting
you ain't
human
got
being,
nothing
bro.
to do with your life.
You're
Go
a
back to
disgusting
drinking,
human
man.
being, man.
Go back to drinking.
Shame
That's all
on
you're good
you.
for, you little fucking drunk.
Shame
Go
on
back
you.
to fucking
Let him expose
drinking.
himself,
How about you
huh?
grow your natural hair, man?
You're a fucking
all that
drunk.
fucking
You're
cane
sad.
leave,
Your whole life
fucking
is a
fake
flop.
Brazilian
Your
South
pitney them
American hair. How
don't
about you
fucking
take
rate
that
you.
in
Your
your head,
parents don't
How
fucking
about
rate
you
you.
actually
Nothing
what?
about you's rated. Your fucking next
Does your
fucking
son rate you
YouTuber
though?
took your little piece of
Did
gal.
your son
You're a
rate you
bitch out
though
here
when you was
balling
look
on
after
fucking
that?
camera and on fucking lives, fucking balling all over fucking YouTube. You're a fucking dickhead. Your whole
Who's
fucking
balling?
history on the fucking
Who's
internet is a
balling?
fucking
Who's
joke.
balling?
So shut the fuck up.
Who's balling?
You
Your
can't
son?
chat to
About you?
nobody up here.
Right
No
now, in
fucking
Jannah. Who's
body.
balling?
Get the fuck on, man.
Your son
Get
about
the
you.
fuck on.
Your son's balling in
You
Jannah
got
right
me
now.
all the way fucked up. Mary, don't ever make a man come up here and drink, especially when his whole fucking life is a disaster. What the fuck? Who is he?
I don't even want to share a
Not
panel
about
with this clown,
race.
man.
Not about
I
fucking
don't want to be
race.
around this clown. I don't
Let's
even
get
want to
the
hear his
sisters
voice.
on here. Can we get a
I
little
don't want to
space
hear
for
him.
Unique? Can we get some space? Can we make a space for Unique Diamond?
I don't even want to hear this clown.
Unique wanna jump on? Okay,
Man's
I
a
say
fucking joke. I tried to warn him, you know, and he kept going.
Nah, she wanted it. She wanted it.
He's just a disgusting
She wants to
excuse
talk
for a
to
human
Art. She
being.
wants to talk to Art, though.
That's what alcohol. Look, I've got alcoholic friends, bro. This is what alcohol does.
Brother,
to people.
I'm smoking.
It turns them bitter and
He's a
twisted and
fucking
nasty.
joke.
It's just horrible. It's just you don't
You
want to be
went too
around
far,
it, man.
son.
Do you know what?
It's
Like,
toxic.
part of me just likes the fact that they expose themselves and people
Yeah,
see
but how
it for
many
what it
times,
is. Do
MJ?
you know what I mean?
How many times, man? It's just degenerate, man. It's scummy, man.
Literally, that's what it is.
I tried to ask him from he first came on, you know. I said to him, "What is your actual issue?" Because I can tell he had an issue. He just like he kept going for people, going. And I'm like,
kept going
what's
for
the
everyone.
problem? We're all having jokes and banter up here, and he just kept going. And then
You know
once
what it is?
Mary jumped on, he's like, "Okay, now he's found his fucking victim. Let's go." That's what it
You know what
was.
it is? He's gonna jump on tomorrow. Auntie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say it.
You can go suck his mother every day. Fuck him, man.
He was shooting shots every time somebody jumped on the panel. He shot a shot at me for no reason.
He kept doing it. He was looking for someone.
Big up.
Big up.
So where is he? Is he still on the panel?
Nah,
pussy.
No, he's gone.
Nah,
What?
but what you got to say to him, sis?
Nah, did he really call my name though?
Sis, he talked bad about you.
He talking, yeah.
Lady D?
Yeah, he's a bitch. He's a whole bitch.
Tell him
No, but did he call my name, or are they just shit stirring in the chat?
No, he called your name.
I don't know what they said. I wasn't looking at the chat, you know, sis. I was so busy looking at the thing. I didn't see.
If he did, I didn't hear it.
So, Born, what did he say then?
I don't
Yeah, he called your name.
know. Some about black bitch.
You're not
I don't
lie,
remember what
man.
it was, but go ahead and tell him what you want to say to him, sis.
But he's not here.
Yeah, he's listening.
Yeah, exactly. He listening. He drinking.
Right, you bloody drunkard.
Sharabi.
Yeah.
Tell him.
No, but seriously, did he really call my name?
I didn't hear.
I was guessing. I didn't hear.
He said something so fucked up. I forgot what he said. I'm not gonna lie.
No, but do you know what? Yeah, no, but seriously, he did make a show of himself. Yeah, I was listening in on Vic's channel. Yeah, and I don't even know what happened to him, but he just went off on one and started to pick a fight with Vic for no reason. Just
on his own stream.
On his own
an
stream.
attention, sis. I'm telling you,
He
literally, he's a beg. He literally will come on. Like, even when we tried to talk over him and I was trying to call Emmanuel and Issa, you notice stuff he kept saying, oh, well, I don't know why you men are hating on me. No one's even paying you any mind.
Playing
this is
victim
literally in his head. He's sick. He's sick.
Right. He's playing victim when he done knows that he antagonizes people.
Yeah, he do that.
He's just so jarring, man. He's just a hot mess.
I don't know why you girls feel sorry for him. Is it because he's so pathetic?
Sorry for him. He's jarring every time.
But if it was anyone else
I
come
don't
with
feel
this level
sorry
of
for him.
degeneracy, like they would not get no time from anyone. It's like people expect it from this clown now. It's like he uses it as his thingy card. Like I'm a pathetic individual.
I'm a reformed, recovering
trying.
alcoholic. I've reformed. I'm not the same as I was a couple years ago. 2 minutes later, same fucking drunkards. It's what he does every time. Every time he does
every panel I see this man go on, he just causes discourse, discourse or discord, whatever it is. He just causes mayhem. He's just an idiot. He really is.
And then he don't understand when he comes on and he's trying to be normal or he's sober and everybody's like, fuck you, Arts. Like, no, we're going to roast you every time you come on the panel because you have these type of nights. See what I'm saying? So sometimes he come on the panel when he's not drunk and he's like, why you man always getting at me, man? Like, because you have these type of nights, Arts. So
He did, you know what? I just think he's just too emotional. He's bitching and whining all the time. His voice is jarring. Just everything about him.
I have a problem with him calling Mary a bitch because he doesn't understand. He looks and sounds like the biggest bitch I've ever come across. Always
He's the one
for attention. It's sick.
So y'all know what we do. We pass out L's. Who do we give the L to for ours? Is it the Punjabis? The Muslims?
Yeah, give it to Victor. Victor can take it.
His people's disowned him. He ain't got no one. It's just him and the dog.
Y'all said give it to the Muslims? Okay, all right, cool.
Nah, Victor can hold this L. No, Victor makes me laugh. Yeah, he would just hand the L to himself. He's like, let me just take it before everyone dashes it at me. It makes me laugh.
Yeah, we might have to send this one to East London still.
No. Okay, East London gets the L.
Yes, along with your L's, Emmanuel.
I don't have no L's, yo.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
No.
Your whole life is an L. What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Emmanuel, the L in my name means God. So what are you talking about? E-L.
Nah, sir, you're riding for Satan. Don't talk about God.
No, don't talk about me. What have you done to praise God's name in the last 24 hours?
So I don't know what God it is that you want to be. Nah, just keep us out of it.
Exactly. Let's leave it at.
Yeah,
don't let me have to start testing your righteousness on him.
All right, Emmanuel, take it easy.
Righteousness.
Yeah.
A Mason talking about righteousness.
That's what I'm saying. You're sleeping with Satan. Leave people alone, man.
Put it this way, I'm not going to repeat myself. I'm going to say this once. You don't know what masonry is. You just watch an internet channel and think you know what it is, and that's it.
Yeah, and you're not going to tell us any different from what we've seen on those internet channels. So whatever.
I am telling you, it's very different.
Well, real question though, Emmanuel. Now, could you point us in a direction maybe of some literature or something that would help explain masonry, where we can understand it better? A video, a book, or something we could go and get your perspective, like your side of masonry.
I'm trying to tell you what it is. It's charity and there's a fraternity, and that's it. It's like, and we're not the Illuminati, you know. The Illuminati is very real and very different from what Masonry is. It's like everyone seems to be painting it with the same brush.
Do you think that they just kind of recruit a few of these like simple kind of guys, you know, to basically make it look like, yeah, we're just doing some charity stuff, and you know,
we're all
just a
inclusive.
fraternity.
We can tick this box. We've covered the special educational needs, the inclusion. We got Emmanuel.
To be honest with you,
But
guys,
Emmanuel, they cover all those boxes, innit? Like same, LGBT, the whole shebang.
Yeah, that's not something we could just throw at their doorstep, because every organisation's the same, innit? Lloyd's of London, social services.
Hold on.
The upper echelons, they're all involved in paedophilia, child sex crimes. Like, it's just standard.
Bastard. Wait.
Your mum's a fat bastard.
Listen, hold on. Listen,
He's not that fat anymore. He's lost weight, you know.
He's lost 3
Thanks,
stones.
MJ. Love you, baby.
Look, Carl, relax. Look, relax. Yeah, here's the look. All you lot know, remember, all your knowledge is secondhand. I just want you to know that it's all from the internet.
I don't even get second-hand knowledge. I still don't know anything, Emmanuel, because you won't answer my questions.
And let me say this though, Emmanuel. Emmanuel, hold on real quick, Con. I'm gonna say this. Like, if you know it's all this misinformation on the internet about Masonry, why haven't you and your brothers put out something to debunk that or dispute that?
Because no one will believe us when we try and actually tell you.
All right. Can I say something?
I'm trying to tell you it, and you're like, no, it's what the internet. And this guy.
Hello. When you're asked about questions about this thing, you never answer because you don't know. You're like you're entry level 1. You go around in circles and you don't give no straight responses.
Exactly that.
Wait, hold up. That's not even my level. So what
level are you then?
I'm level 2. So what are you trying to make
really?
Yeah.
So can you give us a little something, mate, so then we can stop the misinformation? How about we start there?
You don't have no information. He's a poster boy.
Hold on. If you want me to talk, don't talk over me. Yeah. The point is, I'm trying to tell you the information, but you're just making it up for your own good. You just want to have the spice so you can make up laugh, say, then maybe they're adding simpleton versions and putting dumb people in it, trying to take personal pot shots at me. But
you're not telling us information.
Okay, all right. But here's the thing, Manuel. I've never done that, Manuel. Personally,
I have not finished talking. Put it this way,
no one's talking.
Who's got an echo?
Lady D.
Is it me? Sorry.
Yeah. The point is, I'm trying to make that every question you ask me, I answer it, but you don't want the answer. You want some creepy hoo-ha hey secret that obviously no one's going to tell you. So ask me the question you want and I'll tell you. But if you don't accept it, don't sit there and make up your own bullshit.
All right, Lady D.
Let Lady D lead on the questions then.
Yeah.
Lady D.
Let's stick to one question, and Lady D is the one that's trying to learn. So
I did try before, but he kept telling me I was asking. I never once mocked it or anything. He just told me I was making stupid questions, and I thought, what? I was actually being legit.
Go on, Lady D.
Okay, so first of all, I just want to know what is the basic understanding of Masonry for you, Emmanuel?
Basically, it's about charity and making good men better, and brotherhood. Anything else?
Can I ask you something, Emmanuel?
Yeah.
Okay. In this country, or let's say obviously we're all born and bred in this country, right? And we know how things go. And it's obvious that these high-level institutions have all been infiltrated by some satanic cult of kidnapping children, putting them in a sex trade, like all these things that we hear like in the papers about children going missing and turning up in witchcraft rituals and whatever bullshit. Yeah, we know that this is something that it ain't amongst the working class people. It ain't amongst the normal level people. It ain't amongst the middle class people. It's something that's literally at the top of society. So when we hear about, like the evil that goes on, or what we class as evil, right, in this ritualistic kind of thing, yeah, it's throughout society. It's in social
Okay,
services.
your question is...
One minute, bro, because it's a big question. When we come into like these institutions like that are involved in evil, like Lloyd's of London being involved in slavery, fucking social services being involved in like children ending up in prostitution, MPs ending up. All right. So what I'm saying is, if you're having all these different types of people, like teachers and MPs and everything, meeting under one roof, how can you then turn around and say that institution that you've created there, whether you call it masonry or whatever, is free from all the scum that comes along with all the scummy people that's coming along to your lodge? It don't make sense. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Wait, and first of all, you can't have a criminal record to be a Mason.
Oh, come on. That's
we're talking about people who are above the law, isn't it? They're above the law, right?
No.
MJ, sorry, can you let MA on the panel, please?
Somebody
You see the problem here?
Yeah, what's it called? Bloody, I got my words all mixed up. MA, jump on it. Aries there to let you on.
See the problem? I'm trying to explain, and everyone's like, "That's bullshit."
No one's saying it's bullshit. I'm saying if there's infiltration by evil satanic forces into most institutions in this country, the royal family's involved, everyone's involved, then why would masonry of all people be free from it? Don't make sense.
I'm not in charge of everybody.
No one's saying you personally, bro.
It's in there's corruption everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, but you seem to be claiming masonry's free from it, which is weird.
Who said masonry's free from it?
Oh God, that's your whole argument.
No, you're making up shit that doesn't. You're going on some Illuminati conspiracy theory BS, yeah.
All right.
Which is like tantamount to you can't prove anything.
Right.
It's just pure conjecture.
All right.
That you have. There's no hardcore evidence, none.
All right.
Of any high strings political or misdemeanors that are going on. If you want to talk about slave trade, every fucking one was involved in the slave trade. So where are you gonna go down there?
This is what I'm saying to you. Everyone has been infiltrated and is implicated in evil. All institutions. So when them institutions all get together under one roof, how are you claiming that that's the only place where corruption isn't existing?
No, who said this? Who said this?
You're saying that, we got the wrong idea about it, and I'm saying to you, but obviously we haven't.
I'm explaining to you what I go through, what I see, and what I'm doing. You are trying to put what your conspiracy theory, trying to mesh it all in with everything else. I'm not on those things.
I agree. I would not suggest that you're on those things.
I'm not about those things. Everyone can do their own thing. You understand that?
Yes.
Everyone can do their own thing. And within organizations, you're bound to find people that do things. Everyone messes up. People do wrong all the time in every sort of circuit. So you're not gonna find there's a institution that is unreputable. No, you're not.
So Emmanuel, let me ask you two questions. Emmanuel, let me ask you two questions. So number one, if you're a Mason and you do something wrong, is there another Mason within the brotherhood that can maybe help you out?
No.
No. So what's the point then of this brotherhood?
Well, it's so I can get a good lawyer.
Yeah, but you just said there's no one to help you out. So then,
yeah, but
yeah, okay, you're being
out of jail or out of court
to help you with the situation.
Yeah, they can get me. I know a few good lawyers already, so it's like, you know. But that's the thing. I won't find myself in that situation because you get heavily vetted.
Okay, but just because you're being heavily
Why would you
vetted doesn't
join
mean
an
that you
organisation
can't
like the Freemasons,
you
Emmanuel?
can't be involved in certain activities after you've
I'm
been
not involved
vetted,
in any certain capacity.
and you can be involved in certain activities and not be criminally
Okay,
convicted. Do you know what I mean?
All right, this is all conjecture now. So let's move back onto factual things. So back to your question, I've
All right,
answered
cool.
it. Next question.
Let me ask my second question then. So at the lodge, do you have like a mentor or like someone that you answer to?
Yeah, is there a pecking order, Emmanuel?
Of course, there's a pecking order.
Okay, but remember, we don't know, you know, so our questions might feel stupid to you, but we're generally trying to know. Also, being a Mason, yeah. So, what is the actual ultimate point of being a Mason? What's the goal? What's the whole agenda for it?
Here's the goal. I'm gonna tell you. It is to self-improvement and to be charitable and to make connections and to build a brotherhood.
Okay, so what is that pecking order? Like, how many levels is there above you and below you at the moment?
I'm not liable to discuss that information.
Well, if you level 2, we know it's one level below you. How many above? Can you speak about the levels above?
Nope.
So what is this, man? Like, so it's nothing online I can find out. It sounds like a cult, bro.
Everything online is lies, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So it's nothing online to debunk our Illuminati Mason theory. And then when we ask him questions, he can't answer all the damn questions. Like, what are we doing, man?
So,
that's why.
So can I ask Emmanuel? What you say when you?
I'm asking your question. But you don't want to accept answers. So what can I do?
I ain't arguing your answers. Listen, Emmanuel. You see, I remember last time I spoke to you. I remember you saying that there's an oath that's taken, kind of thing. Yeah. So I want to say, you see, in the oath that you take, is there actual line or something or a verse or something in the oath that you're actually adhering to? I'm trying to get somewhere, but I don't know how to word it. Shit. Is there something? Go on.
Sticking to my square, yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh shit, is that what my voice sounds like?
Whoever's that echo is kind of.
All right, so Emmanuel, one last
Let me
question
refresh,
from
Miri. I think it's me, the echo. Let me refresh, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. So, Emmanuel, is there a particular title that you have as a level 2 Mason?
Yeah.
What is that title?
Semen drinker.
Semen demon.
Cup holder.
See, now there's no need to answer these questions because you go into the realms of stupidity.
But you can ignore them. I asked you the questions, so you could always answer me.
Because it just turned childish, and I
All right, and that was the last question. So yeah, we're not going to give you any more airtime. Thank you. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Actually, I'm the strongest link on this panel. So
did you just really
don't come with those weak words against me.
That's funny.
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's like, for you, it's all fun and games.
For you, it's serious for you, though, isn't it? It's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very serious.
And when I choose for it to get serious for you people, it will. So, but I'm trying to stay on my square and behave.
All right. Sorry, is my echo still there, Manuel?
The checkered square.
Satan's gone.
His square on the checkered board.
Are you on the white one or the black one?
I don't even know where I'm at. I think I'm in the grey at the moment. I'm in the middle.
But listen, yeah.
Oh,
Emmanuel. No, seriously,
You
Emmanuel.
know what he said
So I
though?
remember the last time you mentioned something about the enlightened, like to be enlightened or something, yeah? So would I say, how would you, basically, how do you get to this enlightenment? What is the procedures?
Bend over, put your hands on your
Like
back.
I'm going to tell you what that is.
Oh, you can't tell me
Why
that,
are you singing a
okay?
Steak Boy song or something like
They're drinking. That's how you
No,
get
I'm
there.
just saying what
Yeah,
happens in
No,
the
I
meeting.
thought he was going to say something.
Lady
No, to be
D,
honest,
I
I
know
thought
what
he was
it
going to
is.
say something like he attends
I
classes
know
or
what it
something.
is,
That's what
Lady
I
D.
thought it was going to be, but he said he
Shall
can't say.
I tell you what it is? Shall I tell you what it
Right.
is?
Go on,
Right, you
Cos.
know when Adam and Eve eat from the apple, innit? They
He
eat from
doesn't
the
know
tree.
what it is.
Listen,
You
let me
don't know
explain
what
it.
it
Let me
is.
explain it.
Well, his
Shut up,
uncle was a
man.
mason. Chill out. His uncle was a
When
mason. He knows.
when Adam
Why
and
don't you
Eve,
figure
right,
out why your
eat
missus
from the
left you with
tree.
2 kids?
Can I just
Why
finish?
did she walk away? You know how long it takes.
Emmanuel, shut up, because you're not going to answer the question.
Why is he trying to silence Khan? Is he scared or something?
Exactly.
No, because
Yeah.
Khan doesn't know anything.
But if he doesn't know,
His
then
uncle was a
if
But when
you
I
don't know,
asked
then
you,
why are you
Emmanuel,
trying
you
to
said
shut
you
him up?
couldn't tell me.
No,
So let
because
Khan
he's
tell me
making
then.
it up. Because he's not
Okay, but
amazing.
Emmanuel, if he's wrong,
I'm not
Emmanuel, then what does
speaking
it matter?
for
You can
Emmanuel
correct him.
here.
Yeah, debunk him.
I'm not going to correct him because I'm going to let him stay wrong.
Well,
Then
then
shut up then. Let him be wrong, innit? What the hell?
But here's the thing.
Oh,
Shut up.
Listen,
You don't want him to be wrong, but you want him to be wrong.
Wait. No, I want you to think as people. I want you to be logical, yeah? Think as people, yeah?
Okay.
Imagine this, yeah? I just want you to understand. Are
Yeah,
you
it's
going to
saliva
listen to
in your mouth.
someone
Look,
who's in it, or are you going to listen to someone who's not?
But you're not going to tell us
But I
anything.
tried to ask you directly, Emmanuel. I did.
No, but you're going to hear listening to Khan's story that makes no sense to no one.
It does
Because
make
you
sense. His uncle was a
refusing to tell
mason.
me
His
yourself,
uncle was.
bro.
All right,
That's the only
continue
reason
on,
why.
Khan. Tell your story.
His uncle was a mason, so he also was invited to this mason thing, so he has knowledge on this. Can't continue.
Yeah, I could have been level 25 by now.
You could have, yeah, I know. You could have been level 30, bro.
Exactly. I don't know what this
Yeah,
guy's
but
chatting
your
about.
waistline is level 40. So let's chill out here.
42. Anyway.
Man's got 40 teeth in his mouth, man.
Allow it, man. That's putting Colgate out of business. Anyway, Lady T, you there? Lady
I'm
D.
here, bro. I'm here.
I
Listen,
want you to
what's the
explain
procedures to
idea
get to this
of,
enlightenment?
enlightenment thing, right?
Yeah.
So basically, when Adam and Eve ate from the tree, they learned the difference between good and evil, right? They could differentiate between right and wrong at that point. Before that, they didn't have that knowledge. It's from eating from the tree that gave them that knowledge, right?
Right.
Right. So now the whole point is to transcend good and evil.
Yep.
That's their whole. That is what they call enlightenment. Is when good and evil isn't thingy anymore, like black
no
and
more
white.
binary.
So when you go, it's
But
not
they
binary
can't do
anymore.
that though. They can't do that.
But that's why they got the black and white squares, isn't it? Because that's what they're trying to show you, that good and evil, black and white. This is all just like the matrix that we're trapped in, because we ate from the because we ate from the tree.
Can I just say this? Can I just say this? Can I say this as someone who is a Mason, kind of full of shit?
But you're not gonna tell us anything, so you're full of
He
shit.
don't know because he's only on level 2, innit? So whatever,
Yeah,
innit?
Khan's on level 33. Catch up.
How can you know it all? That's nonsense. You're lying now. How the fuck can you know it all if you're on level 2 and there's a
I know more than you do.
secret? Yeah, but you don't know it all clearly, do
What do
you?
you know? You know nothing.
But you're not going to tell us anything, so shut up.
You can't
You're
even
not.
tell.
What
You
you're gonna
can't,
listen to?
wait, Emmanuel. Can you tell? Can you divulge? Even if you're allowed to, would you be able to divulge anything beyond level 2?
Anything beyond level 2?
Do you know anything beyond level 2, Emmanuel?
You have to stay within your levels.
Right. So you fucking don't know, innit?
You know the beginning of knowledge, duh. You know the very beginning part.
Is that level 1?
The level 1 part, duh. You know everything
well done.
about
You passed level 1, but you're still stuck on level 2, though.
An entry
No,
level.
But wait. Because if we're using the concept of Adam and Eve and the apple, yeah, in order to then get back to hold on, Emmanuel. Let me get my point out. In order to get back to the
Stop.
Bro, can I get a point out? Is that okay?
No, let me just make something very clear to you. Listen, that.
Go on.
Emmanuel.
Level
He's
2,
on
he's on
mute.
mute.
Emmanuel, you're on mute.
He's on level, yeah, he's speaking level 3
he's
stuff.
on mute. Oh.
From some Quranic verse, yeah? where Khan's taking that
Emmanuel,
from
you
and
was on
trying
mute.
to.
We missed it all. You was on mute.
You missed it. You
Start
got
again.
muted.
Well, what I was saying is this, yeah. That sort of information about how to get to the light is what he's talking about is not true.
Yeah,
Oh,
even what,
okay.
How would you
even
Because
what
I
sorry,
was gonna
even
say,
what
if
he
that was
just
the
said is
case, the only way
nonsense.
to do that would be to uneat the apple, and that's impossible, right? So
No,
how
but
would that
that's
work?
not true though.
That's the key. Do
Wait,
you know
wait,
what, Lady
but you're
D?
sworn in secrecy. So even if
Hold
it's true,
on.
you're gonna tell us it's fake.
Emma, I hear you.
No,
Emma,
but
go
that
on.
is not.
Yeah,
But
Lady D,
this
what
is
you
the
just
thing.
said,
Here's the
yeah,
thing.
is
Here's the
super
thing.
duper deep.
Listen,
Right?
stop
Forget
talking
yeah.
because you don't have any
Shut up,
knowledge,
man. I'm
bro.
not even talking.
Emmanuel, 1 second. Let me just
You're
hit Emma a
speaking
second. Sorry.
without knowledge. That's the problem. You're
Yeah, but
listening
we've
to
gone past that
people
now.
Man,
who
you're
have no
irritating.
knowledge.
You know, you're just a dumb guy. That
Bro, no, you're a dumb guy.
no, you're super dumb, man.
No,
And you've got all the tools. You've got
I'm
all
not
the
going.
tools to
I'm
be
not going back and
knowledgeable.
forth with
Like,
you.
you don't know.
to
No, I'm
try
not
and-
talking to you, innit? I'm
Bro,
not even speaking to you. So be quiet, man. I'm not
who are
speaking.
you, bro? Who are you?
Emmanuel,
Who are you?
listen,
You're
we've
no
moved
one.
on now. We're talking about the uneating of the apple, just
Yeah.
as
Kick
a
back, man.
conversation now. Like, chill.
Kick back,
Just
man.
know
We're
that
done
has
with you.
nothing to do with
Yeah,
masonry.
cool. We're done with you, innit? You ain't got nothing to offer, so shush, man. Right. So
Shut
let's
up.
see. No, you
Why
don't.
don't you
Shush.
go lick your wife out or something?
Oh
No,
my
shush,
God,
man.
Emmanuel, please.
Is that an
It's a
insult?
desperate horse brer, man. Shut up, man.
Bro,
Anyway,
shut up,
anyway.
man.
God, yeah.
Shouldn't
Emmanuel,
you
why
be
are you
doing
trying to
something with
stop
your
the conversation?
family?
Emmanuel, does it make sense you trying to stop that conversation?
Do you know what I
Khan,
mean?
where's your kids, man?
If we're
Emmanuel, hey,
Are your
seriously,
kids
Emmanuel,
calling
One
behave
minute,
now.
Are
one
your
minute.
kids calling another man daddy?
Coincidentally, do you want me to put the
Are
camera
your
on right
kids
now? You
calling
can see my
another man
kids.
daddy right now?
No,
No,
don't
Are
even
your
do
They're
kids
still
that.
here with
calling
me.
someone
don't do
else
that,
daddy?
don't do that.
Don't.
Does someone else go to parents' evening instead of you, Khan?
Oh,
This
Brother,
guy,
right.
see,
my
What
once
is
we
it
kids
touch,
with
once
are
people's
here
kids?
Next
Like,
with
week.
leave people's
me.
kids, man. Come on,
you
come
know
Is
what's
on.
your
funny? He
missus
starts acting
pregnant
like this when you're
already?
talking about
What is
masonry,
wrong with
but
these people?
he
Has
wasn't acting
someone
like
already
this
bust
20
up in
minutes
your
ago.
kid's
All
wife?
right,
In your
Emmanuel, we
baby
are
mother?
having
Has someone
Emmanuel, we are
already
having
bust
a
up in your baby mother's
conversation.
wife?
It is not
No,
about
shut up.
you.
No, shut
No,
up.
you
Because when you
shut up.
want to
You
talk
front
about
back,
money,
shut your mouth.
This view is weird, man.
This guy's going all out for his
Yeah,
Mason
so
boys.
Emma, just as a conversation basis, so I'm saying, yeah, even if we're using that as an analogy, yeah, the eating of the apple, and you know, now you can see the good and the bad and all of these things that you weren't privy to before. My thinking is the only way to get rid of that would be to not to uneat the apple, to have never. There's no other way, as far as I'm thinking. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, that's I thought about this a lot.
Right.
Which cultures or which religions are trying to not only uneat the apple but put it back on the tree? I've been thinking about that for like 2 years on and off. Like, it's a deep concept. Like, I think that a lot of cultures are trying to do that, and it's impossible. What enlightenment speaks of, and Khan went. So enlightenment is about more than just kind of removing the binary of good and evil. It's actually flipping it on its head, right? So, you know, Satan is God, God is Satan, whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's about, like, Prometheus is linked to the apple as well, the flame, like the sacred knowledge. You're not supposed to know these things, and if you know them, then it's fire for you, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? So it's about sacred knowledge and all these type of things. So these guys who are in all of these orders and that, Emmanuel might not know that he's on that trajectory, or maybe he's reached the end of his trajectory and he's not going to get any higher in it. But my understanding of it is that it's almost freedom and knowledge, sacred knowledge is the pursuit, right? And that pursuit is being advised against by Abrahamic faiths, so to speak, because of the story of Adam and Eve in the garden.
Right.
Exactly.
It's actually deep, and I'm actually going over it in my head while you're talking. I'm like, yeah.
What they're doing, Lady D, is they're setting up levels. So they're putting gatekeepers in place. They're saying, okay, before we can give you this knowledge, we have to kind of like train you so you're strong enough, or you can interpret it, and then we'll give it to you in bits and pieces. Yeah, that's their premise, isn't it, for making you obey their structure. See what I mean?
I'm
You have
glad
to
you lot
respect their structure,
live on
the
speculation.
hierarchy, and the gatekeeping process, right? And have faith that they're guiding you in how to accept the knowledge, because they're saying to you, this knowledge is bad. This knowledge is what fucked up Adam and Eve's whole program.
Or
Like, they were fighting
humanity.
it. They were in the heaven. They were just chilling. And then what? This knowledge come and fuck them up. And look at humanity. Humanity is fucked up, innit? So we all got to come together. Teachers, lawyers, all the good people. We got to all come together and make sure that society as a whole is illuminated, or like at a higher status. That's their goal, isn't it? They want to like, because like we keep talking about, why do they keep exposing themselves? Why do they keep showing us? Why do they keep throwing it in our faces? All this secret shit that they do. That's because their whole goal is to affect the whole of society. That's why they go out doing all this charitable work. Otherwise, why would they need to bother?
We need to proper I know, like, across the 2 channels there's been shows where you've gone into the Illuminati thing and whatever. But I think that there's so much duality in this shit, and there's so much crossover that, like, if you remember,
You need a proper breakdown.
Because this is part of the game, isn't it? The part of the game is to mix everything up. So, like, even I know that bare people have seen Kaimatica, they've seen the esoteric agenda, they've seen Zeitgeist 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, right? And that a lot of information for a lot of people came through those documentaries, right? Anyone that hasn't seen them, go and watch them, and then suddenly a lot of the things that people are saying on the panels might start making a bit more sense, right? Has anyone seen any of those documentaries, by the way?
Not me, no, not at all.
No,
to be honest, I only started really hearing about masonry,
my
obviously,
sister
on
told me about
Illuminati.
Zeitgeist years ago, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah. So yeah, that was my first entry into all of that stuff was esoteric agenda. That was like 2004 or something like that. And pretty much the trajectory of what they tell you in those documentaries is a lot of the stuff that's spoken about on the panels, like literally.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Right, so Carl and Christian who can't lose weight.
Indoctrinated in that shit, but he ain't really speaking about it on panels.
I don't know how much Emmanuel actually knows, though. Have you ever seen those documentaries, Emmanuel? Or how did you? To what degree did you?
I have better things to do with my life than watch conspiracy theory crap.
That's fair enough.
You chuck it down to conspiracy.
Enough,
okay.
Man. There's a lot of people that think like that.
Emmanuel, can you share with us what you knew about masonry before you got in there? Because clearly, that knowledge that you had before you got in there is not sacred, right? It was available to you readily, so you can talk about that, can't you? Fucking said, you know.
This is what you did to me the last time.
No, there's a tune called "If You Can Heart, You Can Hear" in it. So then people that go, huh? They heard exactly what was asked in it. You heard me in it, Emmanuel.
Come on, we don't take them serious.
Yeah, he just swerved.
What do I know?
And Emmanuel, is there any way you can speak about at least the things that you heard about
before
masonry you became an actual mason yourself?
Exactly. Just tell us
probably. He's
They
from a
make
Christian.
good men better.
You're from a Christian background, right? So you must
never
know
heard
about
that about masonry, Emmanuel. Stop fronting. Tell the truth.
Come on, sis. He was a Christian from time. You get me?
So, Emmanuel, was it a decision you made yourself to join, or did somebody invite you?
I already said my grandfather was a mason, so it's not really, it was a no-brainer.
Okay, but you've been asked the question. You've been asked the question twice. Can you not?
We say your grandfather was a
the
mason.
third time. Hold on, Ards, one sec. Can you tell us what you knew about masonry, before you joined? And don't just say, make a good man good or whatever. Like, what did you know, innit?
That was it.
Oh, that's a deep question.
That's all you knew.
That's a good question.
Well,
so did your granddad speak to you about it then?
Yeah.
He was dead before I was born.
So Emmanuel.
God rest his soul.
What they're asking you is this, straight up, innit? Before you join the organization that you're part of now, what do you know about that organization? Simple. Not hard to answer.
I know here's the thing, I know they make good men better.
Emmanuel, why are you being so difficult?
You know what?
We have lots of connections.
Maybe that's all you knew.
So I don't watch conspiracy theory videos.
Did you read any
but
books?
Manuel, is it not fair to say this, yeah? 9 times out of 10, before people normally join an org, they try to do a little bit of research on it, try to investigate what kind of org so they know that it's the right one fitting for them, right?
Obviously, if my grandfather's in it, it's fine. If my grandfather's part of it,
that's not true. That's not
Your
true.
grandfather could have
That
been a
is not
paedophile.
true,
You don't even know,
I
bro.
don't know my grandfather.
Yeah,
No, but
you didn't know your grandfather. What are you talking
hear
about?
me out, Emmanuel. Because what
No,
might be
I'm
good
saying
for your
it's
grandfather,
no, but it could have
Emmanuel,
been.
what might be good for your grandfather might not necessarily be good for you. So what did you do independently of your grandfather for your own
Lady D,
research?
he didn't even meet his fucking grandfather. So how's he meant to even know anything?
Example, Emmanuel, no, I listen to my uncles. I listen to my mother. You know, a lot of things.
Emmanuel,
You know what? It's self-explanatory, innit? Because here's the thing: you didn't meet your grandfather. Masonry is a secret order, so you're not supposed to tell anyone anyway. So how the fuck are you supposed to know anything? He went in there. He went in there thinking it was gonna be fucking Cub
That
Scouts.
actually makes sense. That makes sense.
Well,
Because if I
it
can't
looks
even get anything out of him, I'm like getting blood out of a stone.
Here's the
Can you
thing.
imagine what he
Looks
got
like
then?
Looks like I'm there now, and I know everything that I need to know, and it's all lovely and jubbly. So whatever like little excuses you want to make up for why.
Am I allowed to speak, please?
Man's there making tea and pouring whiskey.
It's all great. It's all gravy. I'm having a good time. Everyone's you know, nice and friendly.
Manuel, is there? I remember last time I spoke to you, said that women can't join. Okay, cool. But is there a female equivalent of masonry or no?
Yeah, Job's daughters.
It's called what?
Is that? Are you serious? Or are you trolling?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's it called?
Job's daughters.
Who? Job's daughters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Job from the Bible.
There's
Who is
also
Job in the Bible? Who is Job in the Bible?
Oh no.
I don't know. There's a Job in the Bible, though. I know that I've seen that name before.
Kana, they're talking about Joseph.
No.
Who's Job?
Who's Job then?
Emmanuel, who's Job?
Oh, know who Job is.
No, we don't. So can you tell us?
Okay, read the Bible or two, then you'll find out.
Oh, such a
Who said
fucking.
Job anyway? What era does he come under?
I'll Google it, man. It's dickhead.
Was it you, bro?
No, there's a book in the Bible called Job.
Knowledge, bro. You have to acquire things
MJ,
yourself,
was
you
it
know.
you? Oh shit! Did I call her sister? Sister MJ, was it you?
Yeah, Book of Job in the Bible.
Who is Job, sis? Come on, man.
In rabbinical literature, Job is one of the prophets of the Gentiles.
Oh, he's one of the non-Hebrew prophets.
Chill out for tonight, bro.
No,
So,
where Job was. Job was way before then.
Okay, so Manuel.
Before then, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. You see, like obviously, I've seen pictures being put up of like Masons and whatever, right? Is there an actual significance to the attire that they wear? And if there is, can you break it down, or can you give us an insight?
Man's gonna tell you about his suit.
Find out. I'm not spoon feeding you shit that's online.
Shut up, pussy.
Nah, they're spoon feeding you shit in the lodge, though.
No, but Emmanuel, you told us. But Emmanuel, you said for us
That's
not
what I'm
to
trying to say. He
believe
said,
what's
"Don't look online
online.
for conspiracies." And then now I'm
Right.
asking him directly, telling me to look at. I don't understand what's going on.
But sis, what's all this Job stuff? Like, who is this?
He just doesn't know, and he's pretending to know,
wanna know
so
who
that he
Job
seems
is.
interested. He don't know nothing.
As a
man.
Muslim, I wanna know
Okay,
who's Job.
cool.
Who's Job?
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. Man.
You can believe that if you want.
My belief is quite clear, isn't it?
No, I'll take that.
You didn't know nothing when you went in there.
Who's Job?
No, I just didn't tell you I didn't know nothing. I'm not going to divulge fully. My name's not Kel, you know. I'm not going to tell you everything.
But that's just dumb. Like you're supposed to dive. If the knowledge that you knew,
no, that's stupid.
The knowledge that you knew. No, you're stupid because you don't understand the question.
No, I'm
the
not
knowledge that you had before you went in.
MA, their whole thing's based on gatekeeping and withholding information.
No,
the whole thing's based
I've
on
heard
that.
that term before.
This is what I said.
This is what I said. That this geezer's bred for it. He's from that. His whole family culture is based on that, isn't it? Secrets. You know what I mean? When you're old enough, we'll tell you. That's it.
But
That's
man's
what he's telling you now.
40 whatever years old, and he's on level 2.
It goes by, like you said, it depends on what job you got, innit?
He was bred for it. He was bred for
Depends
it.
on what job you
But
got.
he only joined 2
If
years
he was
ago.
a judge, if he was a county
Emmanuel,
judge, he'd be up
Emmanuel,
higher.
quick question. How long does it normally take a person to complete A levels? So each level, how long does it
100
roughly
years.
take?
100 years.
Emmanuel's question. Answer the question, man. About what?
I don't like the tone of your voice.
Seven brothers, like past 10 of them in them years.
Bro, are you able to answer a simple question?
But you can't. You're a comedian.
No, ours are not talking to you, man.
He's withholding the info, bro.
Yeah, sorry, Emmanuel. How long does it take an average person to normally complete a level? Or an average man, sorry, to complete a level?
Down to the individual.
So it took
based
you,
on your
are you
individual
a bit
merit.
slow? Are you a bit slow, Emmanuel, then?
Oh, no.
No, because he's
not going to give that the benefit of an answer.
Someone said a minute ago, yeah, that Emmanuel was bred for it, yeah, but he's all 40 and he's on level 2.
No, but bro, he just came to it recently, innit?
So how's he bred for it then?
True though.
What do you mean?
Like, how can he be like surely?
He believes in conforming, right?
No,
Yeah,
but
go on.
can't really messing up there. The brother said he's bred for this. So I'm trying to explain to him.
He is happy to accept whatever level they bestow upon him. If they think he's worthy to move up a level, they'll move him up, and he'll be grateful for that.
Okay, fair enough. So he's just stuck on. He's stuck in he's stuck in reception. Yeah.
Well, it's whatever he's spiritually able to bear, innit? Because they're gonna give him. They're going to give him information that they have to think that he's ready to receive it.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
spiritually.
Is that what you're on, Emmanuel? Is that really what you're on with the thing?
Nope, but still, good try.
But I swear he's only been there like 2 years or something.
Exactly. Just think he's going to for his whole. He could be there for his whole life, and he'll be reaching that level 6.
That's the crazy thing.
I'm gonna tell you one
thing.
thing.
No, wait, stop. I haven't told you how long I've been a Mason for. That's the beauty of this conversation.
Actually, you have several times.
No, no,
you said you've been a Mason for a year.
And you know me,
exactly.
Oh, has he said he's been a Mason for a year?
He said a year. He said a year and a half as well. So I take it it's about. And you stated that you've done it during the lockdown. You've done it during the lockdown, right?
So that means it took him a year and a half at least to complete
so
his
that's what I'm
first
saying.
level.
It's no more than 2 years.
It was before the lockdown, so it couldn't have been during. It was before the lockdown. So how many years has been before the lockdown?
2 years then.
2 years.
Does that mean
nearly 3 years?
Does that mean we have to double the dicks you sucked?
Nearly about 3 years.
At the end of the day, if you want to talk about homosexual things, that's your mind, not mine.
Nah, bro, like you motherfuckers are pedos.
No, that's the whole prerogative.
Sexual, that's your mind,
Did you
isn't
hear
it?
what I just
That's
said?
your mind.
You
Your
got men
mind
that are
is
doing that
thinking
in
about
your
me
lodge.
doing that.
You
Who's the gay one?
You got men in your lodge doing that.
Are those conversations reserved for when you're at the lodge?
No. But here's the thing. This is where we go off into fantasy lands where you don't want to live and play. But I'm living in reality. I don't know what you're talking about, Khan.
You don't know what anyone's talking about.
You're taking the piss now.
No, it's true though. He's talking to you.
Are you calling odds, Khan?
You're both the same to me. Nothing.
Wow.
He's talking to the forefathers of the Europeans.
I'm not going to reply to you. I'll leave it to Allah.
One of them, innit? You man came after us. It's proven.
I'll turn the other cheek. Pause.
Hold on, mate. Isn't that a Christian
Keep
saying?
turning cheeks, but guess who's answering? Eunice.
You know, Emmanuel's a vulnerable youth, you know. The only reason I don't, you know what I mean? Like, clearly,
Yeah, but
he's
Emma,
not
you have to allow vulnerable youth.
all his faculties are not
You're
there.
getting too hard on pools.
Okay, I've seen that we lost logic and we're now going to personal insults. So okay,
It's not an insult. It's not an insult.
No, you're the one that's insulting people, Emmanuel. Don't lie.
We've reached
things
here.
that you said to me, Emmanuel. The things you said to me tonight's been disgusting.
No,
I'm
but
shocked
your
at
baby
you.
mother is with
I'm
someone
actually
else,
shocked
though.
at you.
These
I'm
are
shocked.
truth.
Emmanuel,
But
for your
these are
age
truth,
aside,
though,
you're
Khan.
a
Am I
better
I've not
lying?
objected to that. I've not objected to that. I'd
Am I
rather her
lying?
be with someone than
Exactly.
be fucking around
You're
like
a
your
buffoon, bro.
ex.
I don't listen.
The
I don't
brother's a
care
buffoon,
about
bro.
my ex.
It don't matter
No,
whether you care about her or
Emmanuel, I
not.
got a
I
question.
see her
Clearly
on
not.
adult
That's why you
works.
got divorced and
I see her
joined
on
the
adult work
Freemasons
shutting her
instead.
pussy for 30
Oh,
quid.
Lord.
So there you go.
Emmanuel, I
MJ,
got a
relax.
question. Yeah, it's two parts though. What is the purpose of the pyramid, and what's the other purpose of the all-seeing eye?
He's gonna give us. I don't know. It's secret information.
It looks at his lily, and the other one, I don't know.
You know, I can't really tell you.
I don't understand. For straight men,
But you can just
think about
Google
gay
that.
a lot. For straight men, you think about gay things a lot. You know that.
I don't.
It's
I
You're gonna answer
personally
my
don't.
really
question,
weird.
Emmanuel. Forget their question. Answer mine.
Isn't it?
You're the only one
Answer
that
your
posed the question.
question.
I'll give
Yeah,
a straight
can you at least give me at least a rough idea about the pyramid and the all-seeing eye? What are the purposes that you lot use it for?
Why don't you Google it?
You know, you have to ask measurement.
Okay, if you're gonna let me, if you're gonna talk for me, then talk for me, innit?
Just
Yeah,
answer
I'm
the
done.
question. I
You
know
know,
I'm
you sound like
this conversation.
Don't be so thirsty, man.
because here's the thing: it's like you guys are very entertaining. I do have to give you that.
And you're very
turning up, though.
condescending.
Emmanuel, you're supposed to turn up Peacock Gym a couple of weeks ago, man. You didn't.
Pardon? Yeah, I did. Where were you?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Peacock
Much
Gym,
better.
you didn't turn up.
I was there. Where were you?
I was there.
I was there.
I'm the one that actually
Look,
paid
Khan,
for the
look,
ring.
Khan, look. You
Come
need
on,
something
man.
to
It's
prove.
odds.
You need something to
All right,
prove
I'll back
yourself.
up, I'll back up, man.
Odds. You need something to prove yourself, and you're not going to make those
Emmanuel, I'm
those
sorry,
statements
bro.
with
The
me,
brothers
yeah?
told me to chill out, man. So I'm gonna listen to the brothers, innit?
No.
Exactly.
Go ahead,
To your
man. Go ahead,
brothers.
man. No. We're not getting in the way, man. Go on.
Yeah. So Emmanuel,
Listen to your brothers.
I had the ring.
They want you to chill out.
Emmanuel,
Everyone,
chill out, bro.
chill out,
I had the ring in Peacock's Gym, yeah, booked out for the last 2 weeks.
So did your mom did. Then your dad divorced her. So leave it out.
Ring, bro. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's what your dad said to your mom. Let's talk about the ring.
Is that what the lodge is teaching you?
Look, Khan, you're drunk right now, and you need to just relax a little because if I do come out my house to you, you won't like it.
Don't call me Khan again. Your mother is Khan.
Listen, Khan, odds, Khan. I don't care. You're both fuckwits. So the point is,
listen. Just because I'm his ancestors, don't mean I'm him, innit?
Listen. When you wake up and deliver your milk in the morning,
and I'm brown, don't mean I'm him, innit?
When you deliver milk in the morning,
Pause.
understand.
That just sounds so gay the way you're saying it.
Emmanuel.
What?
When you deliver your milk in the morning. Fuck off.
I need some answers.
Like, I can deal with that. No problem. Go on.
Oh, what type of education do you need to give milkman out here?
You don't. You need a driving license.
You need to be able to pass your highway code.
What
you
to
need
drive
a driving
milk
license.
So for you to pass your highway code,
you need to be able to read English.
You need reading, all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Comprehension, everything.
You have to know your signs. You have to memorize your signs.
No, but you drive a milk float.
Yeah.
Left and right.
Maku
Bro, you're not respectable any way. No one respects you out here, bro. Your kids feel shame for you when you go past their school. It's like, I swear it's your dad. Like, no.
According to the Islamic paradigm, the more humble you are,
when your kids have to talk about
your job doesn't matter.
They say they don't have a dad.
According to Islam, your job doesn't matter.
Stay out of it.
Yes, let me deal with it, man. All right, so Emmanuel,
a milkman can still be an imam.
How often do your kids say, "Can you come to school and talk about your job"? How often?
A milkman can be an imam. A bricklayer can be an imam.
Do you have any kids?
He could be a leader, spiritual leader.
Okay.
I'm asking you simple questions. Have you ever been to school? Has your kids ever asked you, Dad, what do you do for a living? Has your kids ever asked you that question?
Doesn't matter. He could sweep the streets as long as he's respectable. He don't drink alcohol. And he's not a gay lord. No one gives a fuck. He could sweep the streets, and man will kiss his hands. Men will kiss his hands. If he's a spiritual leader, he can sweep the streets.
Better than being a mason.
But
Listen,
MJ, no disrespect to
MJ, please don't let me start on you.
The both of you shut the hell up.
MJ, no matter what I do, yeah, if I'm there for my kids,
What was that threat
provide
for?
kids,
Why was
right?
he threatening
Is
MJ
that
like
not what
that?
a man's
That's
supposed to do?
weird.
Like, even what he's saying, which is not true, just say that's true. Fuck it. Cool.
It
But
is
I'm there
true. They don't
you
care
have no
about
kids,
you.
though, fam.
Bro,
You don't
I'm
even
not
have
going to tell you if
you
I
don't
have
have a
kids or
spoon.
not, but at the end of the day,
No
your
woman
kids are
wanna-
embarrassed
no
about
woman wants to
you.
lay with you, bro.
You can't
Why
even.
would they be?
You
Why
can't,
would they be?
No woman
Why?
wants to lay with you,
listen,
bro.
Why?
Come on, bro. Who wanna lay with
Why?
you?
There's man
bro,
out
I
there
had
that their
kids
mums.
I
embarrassed.
actually
Listen,
feel so
Imagine that.
can I just
disrespected
say
by
that
Emmanuel.
there's men out
Emmanuel
there, their mums
refuses
clean
to have a
toilets, bro.
decent
Your
conversation
kid
with
is
Their
like,
me,
mums
but
clean
yeah, my
toilets,
entertains
dad's a
bro,
crazy
and they
milkman.
arts. What are you
respect
doing,
their
No,
mums.
Emmanuel?
sis,
Because he's a
no.
batty man.
He
My
is, yeah.
dad's a
It's the fact that
milkman.
he's
A
literally
milkman.
deliberately ignoring me, and I'm trying to actually have a proper
I'm
conversation with
sorry.
him, but
I'm
he's
sorry, sister.
indulging in this
I'm sorry,
nonsense.
sister. I'm
Emmanuel,
sorry,
man,
sis.
All
I'm
right,
sorry,
what is
sis.
it? What is it?
I
Come on,
apologize.
what
just,
is
You're
it?
part of
just
an
like,
elitist
please talk to me
organization, my
about the
friend. You're an
pyramid and the
elitist.
eye.
That's what it is. That's what the
Okay.
pyramid
Pyramid and
is.
the eye.
Elitism.
The pyramid
He
is the
don't
like the
respect
eye is the head.
milkmen. He don't respect toilet cleaners. He don't respect humble people. He don't respect working class people.
Basically,
It's
he
a
doesn't respect
pyramid.
anybody
He
that's
wants
on
to
a
hang
basic
around with
wage.
lawyers,
Yo,
solicitors, and
Khan,
judges.
he don't respect no one that's on a basic wage, a normal wage. He don't respect it.
He's an
Oh, sorry.
elitist. He's an
Sorry, I
elitist.
don't respect the top.
All right,
And not
so let's just like lay it out. You've got a different paradigm from us as Muslims. We don't believe what you believe. Man can
We
sweep the
believe
streets, bro. When I
me
go
and
in the
Khan
mosque,
believe
he
in the
could be leading
akhirah.
the prayer.
Khan,
When
you
we go
believe in
into battle,
akhirah,
he
right?
could be leading the charge. He could be at the front.
I believe in the
at the end of the
akhirah, bro.
day,
Whatever I'm doing
Him
in
being
this
a
no,
life is
don't.
street
preparing my
sweeper
next life.
or a fucking toilet cleaner don't matter to me, bro.
Listen,
'Cause he's
stop
just doing that.
caping for odds. Yeah,
I'm not.
stop
I'm not.
caping
I'm
for
not
him.
caping for odds, bro. I know
Odds
Muslim men. I
can't
got a
leave it
Senegalese
out.
brethren who sweeps the streets, bro. And when I
Bro,
see him, I
Khan
kiss
does
his
not like
hands.
me. Me and Khan always argue. What are you talking about, man?
Ain't
Why
about
you
us.
All right,
keep
Fuck
all
saying
right.
us.
how
Hold
much
on, hold on, hold on,
bacteria's
hold
on
on,
his
hold
hands and
on.
clean the
Khan,
streets?
we appreciate your explanation, but Emmanuel, do you agree with Khan's explanation of the pyramid and the all-seeing eye, or do you have a different explanation of what it
I
represents?
do not agree or disagree with what he says.
Okay, so what's your
He's a joke.
interpretation of it?
Basically,
My
he's gonna fuck up really
interpretation
up the
is
pyramid.
my interpretation is y'all need to shut the fuck up.
All right, and this is why I said just don't even bother asking him any more questions. He's such a waste man.
There you go. The point is this, though, MJ. Like,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
asking anything
matter.
from you because
Everyone's
you're too
asking him what
rude,
he knows. Does he know
MJ.
this? Does he know that?
You're very
It doesn't
rude.
matter what he knows because he wouldn't tell us anyway.
Emmanuel,
If he
you
knew
might as
all the
well
secrets
leave
of the
Emmanuel.
universe, if he knew all the beauty that heaven held, would he even tell us?
It's
He
because
wouldn't.
she's used to people
Because
like
his whole
Rasputin
thing
and
is based on
faggot youths. They don't have
withholding
balls.
information.
That's what
Exactly.
Emmanuel, feel free to just leave, innit? Because
Yeah, because you're not going to shut us down when we're having a conversation.
I'm not shutting you down.
Oh, but you've tried to.
But you tell everyone that they don't know what they're talking about, Emmanuel. But then when we ask you, you deliberately ignore it or just shove it away.
He's only here for odds. Imagine we haven't seen Emmanuel for ages.
I
And
know.
now
He
odds
didn't
is
say hi,
around.
sis. How you doing? Let me have a good conversation with you. He just wants to roast. Come on, man, Emmanuel.
Gays, this man. Come on, look.
Do you know if you go on Tinder, you can find loads of local men, probably within a mile radius. You don't need to jump on here for odds. I don't think
MJ,
he's
apparently
interested. He's got his dog.
them things are scams, apparently.
Okay. I'm coming with the keep themselves. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. Come on now. Come on. Let's say something
Yeah,
else,
you
mate.
are though, for real.
You gonna say something else?
You are gay though. You're a bit bucktooth and that, yeah, and you're a bit old.
You're gay. You're gay. Oh, you didn't come meet me to fight me, so you're gay.
I don't want to meet you, bro.
So
I'm not
shut
gay,
up.
bro. I'm not gay, fam.
Bro, you're gay.
I don't want to meet men.
So Emmanuel, in terms of the Masons,
mad.
was getting married a requirement or getting divorced a requirement?
No.
No.
And is it expected? No. Is it an expected thing as a Mason? If you do produce sons, your sons have to automatically become Masons too, or is it optional?
Optional.
What if your son becomes a Muslim?
You could do that too.
I'll shoot him.
You shoot him.
What?
Bro.
Emmanuel, you can't say that. Bloody hell, man.
So hold on. What did he just say? So if your son became a Muslim,
Yeah, we heard what he said. He said he's gonna shoot them.
No, I'm trying to make him like say it again. So Emmanuel, if your son became a Muslim, if you had one, first of all, if a woman decided to leave you with cheating, if you had a son, you're gonna shoot him if you become Muslim.
I think I've answered that question already.
Right.
you would shoot him.
Oh my God.
Okay, you would shoot him.
Jesus Christ.
Emmanuel, all right, so Emmanuel, different conversation now. Do you not believe
Hold
that?
on, wait,
Hold
maybe
on, hold on,
Wait, listen to what he just said. I'm going to shoot my own son, so I'm a racist.
Don't pay me no mind. Emmanuel, different conversation. We're moving it all the way along now. I'm going to ask you, do you not...
bitch.
What?
Emmanuel?
Emmanuel,
we're moving it. Listen, ignore him. Emmanuel. Shush. Please. Yeah, so Emmanuel, we're moving the conversation all the way along, just bring it onto a conversation we can all join in on. Do you believe that children don't have the right to grow up, be themselves, and discover their own path in life, whatever religion they may choose?
They have a choice to make me happy or to not.
Or get shot.
Wow, Emmanuel. I can't believe you said that.
You're dying.
Happy, make him
I can't believe that.
Well, you
As a demon, man.
What is it? Because he's black, you can't believe that, sis.
What? Shut up, odds, man. Shush, man.
Bro, what's wrong with that question?
I have a follow my way of
life, what's wrong with what I just asked there, bro?
I'm not interested, man. You said some fucking shit already.
Don't do
because you should just shut the fuck up, innit?
No, bro, I shouldn't.
That's what you should just do. Just shush.
Opinion, bro. You can't ever tell me to share my opinion,
not interested, man. Bro, if you tried to talk about certain people, bro, shush your mouth, man.
You made
shush
it,
your mouth, man. Shush,
no, make me, bro. Make me go on.
Shush, man. Shush.
Emmanuel, I think you want to practice a serious regime here where your kids will be subjugated to have your own mindset, Emmanuel. That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, man, you can't do that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Each human has the right to choose how they live, what religion they believe system.
Don't come around me trying to live like that.
Hold on, bro. Most people, we're in the UK. Let's just be honest. We're in the
Oh,
UK.
shut your fucking mouth, man.
You know what I just fucking told you, pussy.
Oh, the things that you said today in real life, you'd have got punched in the mouth. Shut up. You fucking twat.
You're a full dickhead. No one's bothered by you. You're a dickhead.
That's what you are, bro.
You're a super dickhead.
Like a pussy,
You're a super dickhead, bro. Don't talk to me. You're a super dickhead.
How about that, bro? What?
Anyway, man. Emmanuel can do whatever he wants with his children, innit? That's the bottom line. If that's what he chooses to do, then good luck to him.
True. I can't tell him how to have his kids. I'm just trying to pick his brain about how he sees things with children. It's crazy.
What? That my children are following in my footsteps.
Yeah, because I'm a woman. I've got children in it, and I'm thinking, okay, I've got a way of life, and I've got a way that I've chosen. I've chosen my path.
That's why.
Hold on, bro.
That's why men are needed.
Hold on,
that's
bro.
Why men are needed in the household, Mary Jane.
Listen. I do believe that I can instill. 1 second. I do believe that I can instill a lot of my values and my thoughts into my children, but ultimately, they have the choice to whether they want to follow my path or go their own direction. Do we not say that's a normal thing?
No.
Wow.
Listen, kids need direction, yeah? And that's where the dad comes in. That's where I'm
how is the 1 minute, man? How is the direction given? By lecturing them, by threatening them.
Listen, the mother's there for all the. Listen. The mother's there for the
Yeah, we've all got mothers. We know how that bit works.
Listen, the mother's there for the nurturing and the kissing the boo-boos better, and the dad's there to instill the work ethic and what to do in the future, and how to conduct themselves.
Yeah, but how do you get that message across? By setting an example, right?
You set an example by doing it, and if you don't, kill them.
To look up to, man.
Wow, Emmanuel, that's so harsh. Listen. Let's just take it back a bit. So I'm saying, okay, there's many people I don't know that came out from
don't say that's harsh.
Listen,
some
Emmanuel,
people
we're trying
will
to have
get
a
an abortion
bro.
because they're too busy.
Right,
have a
but
kid.
bro, we're trying to have a conversation. So you've got to allow me to at least talk, and then you can respond. Yeah. All right. So what I'm saying is this. Yeah. So many people either come from. Listen, many people come from different. Many people come from different. Bro, why am I struggling with you tonight? Yeah. So I'm saying many people come from different kind of backgrounds, right? So some people might come out of Christianity, a Christian home. Some people might come from an Islamic home. Some people might come from a Hindu home, whatever. But maybe those children might grow up and think, okay, this belief system that I was brought up to believe in ain't actually something that I want. It might be, they might find enlightenment in another, I don't know, belief. Obviously, we hear about converts, reverts, baptizing, rebaptizing, all of that. Do you not think people have the right to choose their own belief system, bro?
Yeah, but
Seriously.
they can choose them away from. They can choose them away from me, and don't come talk to me. Stay your ass.
All right, Emmanuel, can I ask a quick question? Do your daughters have the right to choose who they want to marry?
Kids, bro. Why are you asking about daughters?
Fuck no.
So you're gonna choose who's gonna marry your daughter?
Yep.
You know what? Khan, this is not just, he don't have kids.
Wow.
He's not in the position to answer.
So they're not allowed to marry who they love. They have to marry who they dutifully obliged to marry through duty to you, rather than who they love.
Listen.
Hold on, Emmanuel, is that because you're a Jehovah's Witness?
Unless it's under my strict guidance and what, you ain't getting my blessing. You can do whatever you want, but just don't expect me to be there. I won't be in there.
I'm hoping you're not there. To be honest,
no, Khan, he will be there. He's gonna marry his own.
What on the wedding night? Man's gonna be turning up between the sheets. I don't need you to hold it while I stick it in, fam. I can stick it in without you.
We've gone into childish mode again.
Bro, why are you talking about his kids and that? You're gonna be an ancient fucking.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that mode.
We're talking about wedding rituals. They might have some Masonic wedding rituals.
Start talking about your kids, so let's just leave it alone.
No, we're not actually. Listen, nobody was talking about his kids. It was hypothetical situations.
No, but
I'm not talking about your
I can talk hypothetically about your kids too, shall we?
Bro, calm down.
No, because don't talk shit.
It was a scenario
You're
that you were
supposed to be
asked.
an enlightened being.
No.
Calm
I
down.
am enlightened. I'm trying
Where's
to
your
tell
enlightenment
you,
now, bitch?
I'm calm. I'm being calm. No, I'm just saying, look, calm down. Don't talk about people's children, because I can talk about people's children in a very calm way.
I apologize if I triggered you.
Stay away from people's
My intention wasn't to
Come on
speak
now.
about your
all your
children
children in a very calm way.
specifically. It was just a general statement of wedding rituals within your denomination. Sorry, I didn't mean to
And I
talk
mean,
about
to
your
be
children.
fair, Emmanuel, you did say an hour ago you don't have kids. So as far as hold on, but Khan, as far as we're concerned tonight, Emmanuel doesn't have any children, so this is all hypothetical.
Yeah, it's hypothetical. I don't know nothing about
I do have children though, so
yeah. Well, tonight, Emmanuel, you told us you don't.
MJ,
Okay?
please don't. You know you're.
Yeah, I know you're a lying little fuck. I know that.
You know
I know that. But I'm saying, given that internet about an hour ago, you said you don't have children. So for the purpose of this conversation tonight, you don't have kids.
For the purpose of this conversation tonight, I ain't going to jump and eat some potatoes. But at the end of the day,
is that one of your lines? Is that one of your lines that you drop at your comedy show?
Is that your comedy bars? Yeah.
Is that as funny as it gets? Talking about Irish people and potatoes. Oh my god, 1960s bars.
No, because I'm part Irish, so you can shut up.
You're not part Irish. Stop begging
I am
it.
part Irish, so you
How?
can shut up. My dad's half Irish. My dad's
Your dad's half Irish. Which part? Hold on. Which part?
Grandparents.
Which part of Ireland? Hold on.
No Irishman got two.
Which part of Ireland?
Hold the L.
My Irish surname is Healy.
I said which part of Ireland?
They met in Barbados. I don't know how you got there.
They met in Barbados. All right, yeah.
Mad.
Lady D, take that L, please.
Thank God, you know what I can say to that MJ? Thank God I'm not Bayesian, innit? Big thing.
Exactly. You're not Bayesian.
Yeah, you're not far though. You're not far.
Yeah, I'm not far, but yeah.
All of the Caribbean islands can hold that L.
Yeah,
I think you can. Mary Jade, didn't your baby father leave you holding the L, or should I say your kid? But that's
what?
That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not gonna go there with. But You know, if you want to
But
be
you
rude,
just fucking
snide
went there, you
comments,
can't.
Emmanuel, what are you doing, man?
I'll do these comments too. So let's just keep it. Let's keep it like, you know, non-snidey and straight up and down.
I simply asked you what part of Ireland your grandparents were from. Why are you so
Yeah, that's
triggered?
a normal question for an
Because
Irish
they were
person.
indentured slaves taken
For an
to
Irish
Barbados.
person.
Oh, whatever, man.
Okay, so are you saying they were no, because actually there is communities of Irish people that still live in Barbados, actually.
Obviously.
Yeah, we're not saying that. Yeah, he's saying he's half Irish.
No, I'm not half Irish. My dad is.
You're quarter
All right,
Irish.
whatever. Half.
No.
Whatever.
So you said your dad's half Irish because your grandparents are Irish, right? So what? Both your grandparents are from Barbados, or just one of them?
Just one of them.
And what, they both have Irish lineage, or
no?
Mixed?
One of them was Bayesian and one of them was Irish. That's how it works out. And
Wait. Your
dad's
dad's dad. One minute. Your dad's dad was a white man.
One was Bayesian, one was colonizer. Is that what you said?
Was Irish, yeah.
Your dad's dad was a white man.
It's a simple question. Where in Ireland is that person from?
So you're white then?
You're basically the same as Kale. No, I'm out, man. Let me go on mute.
No, Kale's on his mum's side, didn't it?
Oh, Maku, come on, bro. Like, allow Kale, man.
Hey,
I don't think Kale's dad's dad was.
Right now, yeah. Emmanuel's a mulatto, so let's let that bring him.
Bro.
Emmanuel goes to Dublin eating corned beef and rice and drinking Irish.
My dad's, my
corned beef
full
and rice
Jamaican.
and Irish Guinness.
My mum's full Jamaican, so don't start talking about so mulatto with me. You get me? My mum's full Jamaican, my dad's half Bayesian, half Irish. So just leave it out, bro.
Oh, corned beef, rice, and Guinness punch, man.
That's like a recipe for disaster.
Fuck it.
Guinness punch is a big boy meal. So
Mackey's a camp.
Irish.
Jumping bars on him.
There ain't no luck. There ain't no luck in that. There's no 40. Yeah, boy. Flying fish and the blue rice and the monkey brain. Nah.
Okay, so Emmanuel, for real though, so the Irish lineage that you have, do you know which part of Ireland it's from, or
where the leprechauns come from, MJ? Wherever the leprechauns come from.
Oh, listen, follow the
Northern
line.
Ireland.
No, hold on.
He said Northern Ireland, so he's basically Scottish. He doesn't know it yet, but
no, he said that they were indentured servants, so it's likely that unless they've got depending on. Hold on, Oz. Depending on when they went over there,
they would have been
depending on where they went over there, it could have been hundreds of years ago. Do you know what I mean? So they may not even know what part of Ireland they were from.
Yeah, they don't. Obviously,
well, he does. He said
obviously doesn't know.
Ireland. He's not from the Republic.
Obviously.
I didn't say. I don't know where they're from, but they met in Barbados and they fell in love, and then they made my dad and his aunties.
That's fine, bro. That's fine.
You know how proud he is of this part of his family. This is the most proud part of his fucking bloodline.
I don't know what's going on, man.
I don't know what. No, I never said that. I'm proud of all my bloodlines. So I don't know what you're talking about. What part? What are you mixed with, my friend?
Ain't no fucking shit fake Irish person. Yeah, from the north, authentic Irish, like from a Republican or from the Republic. You ain't from Cork or anything like that, or Dublin or nothing. Yeah, you from Belfast and that. Allow it, man. Throw that in the bin, bro.
No, he could have been from the original Irish, the original black Irish, because he don't look like he's got white mixed in with him.
Nah, sorry.
What's your name?
Sorry.
Nah, he's got white in it. Look at his lips. It's white.
Yeah, look at his lips.
He's got white man lips.
Oh my gosh, that explains the lips.
I'm gonna check in with my brethren Jack on radio.
MJ just discovered
it. Radio don't claim you.
No, because you know what? Sorry. You know what it is? His lips always look dry and cracked.
Dry and white, crusty.
I didn't always. You never.
It's just a pigmentation thing. I get it now.
It is. It's not his fault, man.
All right.
It's not his fault.
Yo,
No.
you know what's not amazing?
Okay, we're taking this. We're going personal now, so I guess
We went personal a long time ago, man. Long time ago.
Why you watching another man's lips? You're gay.
You know what the audience is like, bro.
Oh, man, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored now. I'm gonna go.
Stick another anal bead in, man, if you're bored.
Don't like Emmanuel and that, yeah, but MA, you're looking at.
You must be on number 4 by now.
Khan, let's stop because I will start talking about you and your baby mama.
You already did, bro. You already did about an hour
No,
ago.
but this time I'll go into depth. But
What could you possibly say? What could you possibly say? I wonder.
I could say a lot.
Go on, let's hear it. Maybe you've got some material for your next show.
I can't.
But I doubt it.
That's called bullying, Khan. That's called bullying. So I'm not.
Go on, let's hear it, man. Come on, let's hear your baby mother jokes.
You know, someone has to understand that there's a dark side to you. You know, because it takes a lot for a woman with 2 kids to walk away and think, I can't take this.
This is a lot.
You know?
This is a lot right now.
Because come on, Khan. Look, yeah.
Is this true, Khan? Is this true, Khan?
For a woman to actually go, look, I'm leaving you and I'm going to walk away with 2 kids and I know this is going to be shit, but she still plucked up the courage to do it to you, Khan. I don't understand it. No, but you got to understand, she's either a really strong woman or Khan's some fucked up dude that she cannot possibly live with or think of raising those kids.
Both. A bit of both, really.
So the
Go
point of the matter is, we have to understand why Khan doesn't see his kids a lot, and does he have access to them, and where does he take them?
I mean, it could be the same reason why your wife divorced you.
No, but
yeah, of course there is.
You don't have no kids, you ain't cut.
Of course there is. But the point of the matter is, she didn't leave me with 2 kids. We had no kids together. The point is, this woman left Khan when she had 2 kids, and she thought, "Fuck it, I'd rather leave this guy with 2 kids than stick around with him." You know, there's some women out there that get beat up and still stay with their man, and this woman still left Khan 2 kids. I'm like, oh my God, how did this happen? I want to sit down and literally talk to this woman and say, yo, why did you leave?
I know,
Khan?
because Emmanuel, I hear you. If you had a man like Khan, you wouldn't let him go, would you?
No, MJ, that's your problem. See,
no. How
what
much
made you leave your man? What made you leave your
man?
Let's ask that question to you. What made you leave your man? What or why did he leave you? What was his choice?
People grow apart
he left me to join the Masons, just like you left your wife to join the Masons.
Emmanuel, why can't people just grow apart after being together for like 8 years?
Good night, everyone.
No, can't.
Yeah, big up.
Big up, Prophet Eunice.
Here's the thing, can't people stay together just for the kids, and your wife couldn't even do that.
But why do we need to do that? We can co-parent. We don't need to stay together.
She's still with him, right?
It doesn't make sense what you're saying.
Well, you're co-parenting her with at your mum's house. You don't really co-parent if your mum's doing the looking after, is she?
But my mum's usually not even in the country.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, like, listen, if you take your kids to your parents' house, you're not co-parenting. You're just picking them up from one place and taking them to another place and dropping them off. It's not really the same. You know, because there's someone else there to help. No, listen.
I get what you're saying. Obviously, I'm getting help, but my ex is getting help from her end. She's got brothers, she's got dads, she's got help at her end. Why can't I get help at my end?
Can't, but she's getting D from her end as well. She's getting
I've got P.
No, but she's getting dicked out.
I've only just got up with my ex about 3 months ago.
Yeah, but she's getting dick
already. I was with her for 8 years.
Imagine that.
What do
she's
you mean?
Dick already. Wow.
What do you mean already? Quick. She's been with the man for 10 years, bro.
That's quick.
How's it quick? I don't understand.
Quick. Wait. That means she found someone definitely better than you, easy, D.
All right, maybe he's better than me. Maybe he's not. Maybe they're more compatible. Whatever.
Yeah, but and the thing is, your kids are calling him daddy accidentally.
But they're not, though.
Sorry, Richard. I mean, Richard, not daddy. Sorry.
But Emmanuel, why are you so concerned? Why are you so concerned with Khan's ex's sex life? Hold on, but why is he so concerned with what your ex is doing when he's not even interested in women?
He ain't an alcoholic, he ain't a crackhead. He's a normal guy. He works 9 to 5.
This is a 40-something-year-old man who is an incel. Sorry, a vocel. What are we doing here?
Listen, Khan, when your kids have scary nights, they go to him to make them feel better. You know, they don't call you up.
big
They don't
kids,
call
bro.
you
They're
up.
like
He
14,
goes to
15. They
he
ain't
goes to
crying
parents'
in the
evening.
middle of the night,
He
bro.
goes to their parents' evening. No, because he's been
No,
there
he
since they were
doesn't.
4.
He doesn't.
He's been there
He's
since
got
they
his
were
own kid
4.
he needs to worry about.
No, exactly. So your
Yeah, he's
woman
got
was
his
that
own kid.
desperate.
He
Hold
don't
up,
worry
your
about
woman
my
was that
kid.
desperate. She took another man with a kid just to get away
No,
from you.
no,
Oh shit!
no, no, not
This
true.
is making your story even worse,
Not
Khan. This is
true.
even
Not
worse
true.
for you. She
Not
left you
true.
for another man.
No, that
This is
never
what they
happened.
teach
She
you
never
in the
left me
lodge,
for another
bro.
man.
This is the shit they teach you in the lodge,
It's
bro.
ridiculous what you're saying. Like, I
Don't
really
tell me
think
they're
you're
teaching this in
projecting.
the Mason.
I think you're
Please
projecting.
don't say that.
Right.
Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Merry way.
Mad thing.
There's
I
no
know
problem
exactly where that
whatsoever.
is.
There's no antagonism, no beef, no problem. Go your way, innit? Like, you seem to have a problem about being left by your ex. Like, it really has scarred you. Do you know what I mean?
Has Arj been still talking this whole time?
Fuck
Yeah,
Arj, man. Whoever turned him down done a
No,
fucking
but
good
Khan,
job.
it's so true because
Well
obviously, as I
done,
was
well
saying,
done.
Emmanuel doesn't even have an interest in women, and
Yeah, he's got
obviously,
issues with women.
as
It's
a
obvious. He's got a lot of
40 something
antagonism
year old
towards
man, that's
women.
just strange. I find
Yeah,
that
he's
so
strange.
weird.
He's strange. He's strange. He's
Strange,
strange.
man.
You know me, man. I'm a people person. I
Fucking
like to
hell, it's
delve into
okay.
people's personalities and their complexes. And I think he's genuinely a
I gave
weirdo.
up time ago,
He's
sis.
a weirdo. Like everything what he's just said to me is just literally a projection of his own scenario. Brother, my kids are next door right now. They're fucking sitting in there with fucking grand's worth of equipment that I ain't fucking got. Like they're doing better than me. Like
You got nothing to
I didn't
prove,
see my
Khan.
dad.
No
I
way,
grew up
man.
without a dad. Do
You
you
got
know what I
nothing
mean?
to prove, Khan. You got nothing to prove,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Emmanuel never had a dad as well. He's a bastard. Isn't he? He's a complete bastard. Masonic bastard.
Actually, that's wrong. That's wrong, Maku. So
Man.
there you go.
Just man.
There you go. I had a dad.
You're
Did
strange. You're strange from your pitney. Stop it, man.
No.
Your pitney
No.
don't live with you. Like,
No.
And then you want to judge other people. Like, shush.
He's just trying to be funny. That's the thing. He's not
Do you
even
know what?
funny.
He's
Yeah,
actually.
funny, man.
Let me not even say no.
He's never been funny. That is definitely a truth.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? It's definitely not funny, man. I don't know what he's doing, man.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
You know that in comedy circles there's a thing called funny bones, pause. But it means some people are just naturally funny down to their bones. Like they could just turn anything into jokes.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like a lot of Nigerians got that trait as well. They're actually very funny people. But for some reason, Emmanuel doesn't have that gene. He just skipped that gene just skipped him, bro.
I can hear it in the
He
background.
doesn't have the comedy gene, bro.
No, yeah, of course,
I'm
because
not Nigerian.
I mean, name a Bayesian or an Irish comedian that was
You don't.
No, Irish,
you don't
Irish
Khan,
got
you
the
don't
best
have the skinny
comedians.
jeans.
Irish are funny.
Nah,
Come on, bro. Irish
hell
got
nah.
top comedians, bro.
Northern Ireland. No, man, them Northern Ireland ones are dead, man. They're dreary.
Yeah, the Irish is Irish.
Nah, we got some good Irish comedians, man.
Real soul in that. Like it's different.
Oh, you know what? It's late, and I got the lodge to go to tomorrow. And
Yeah, we know, bro. We got some dick to suck tomorrow. Go on, go to bed, man. Go to bed. Go to bed.
No, that's what you're
Go to bed.
thinking about,
Go
though,
on,
isn't
go
it?
and rest. Go and get some rest. Rest your jaw. Rest your jaw, man. Rest your jaw.
I really don't understand why do full-grown straight men think of gay thoughts so much.
Go rest, bro.
It baffles the brain. It baffles the
Bro,
mind.
gayness is the minimum. Man's are probably pissing and shitting
You're
on
about
you.
to give brain tomorrow, so I
You
don't
probably
know.
have to lie there while a man shits on you from the top of a ladder.
Exactly.
What is that? What your mum does to you?
He's probably got to take a
shit
few
just fall on
laxatives
your
in the
face.
morning.
You probably got to lie there with your mouth open while
Mary
he
Jane,
shits
go
in your
take care of
in
your
your
kids.
thin Anglo lips.
They're gonna do the doo-doo in the shape of a pyramid. Like allow it.
Emmanuel, go and find yourself a woman.
Right on your chest.
No. Khan, you need to find a man for your child. So
Steaming Toblerone.
Hold on, I got one question for Emmanuel before he jumps off.
Toblerone.
Emmanuel, my last question before you jump off, yeah?
I'm gonna go because you
Imagine
guys are
some
boring.
old
No,
paedophile
wait,
school kids
Emmanuel, I've got
pissing on
one
your
more.
face.
You guys are boring me.
Guys, give me a
Yeah, this is
minute. Give me a
boring to
minute.
you. This ain't even shocking. This is boring.
Can't chill. Hi,
Sorry.
Maggie. Hey,
Boring.
babe. Hi, I miss you.
Yeah, big up, big up, big up,
Right,
big up.
Emmanuel, my last question before you go though, quickly, yeah. Why do you think it is a major conspiracy, as you say, that I guess Masonry is tied with, I guess, satanic Illuminati and
Rituals.
stuff? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Why do you think that's a common belief?
I don't know. Cause I don't care.
Yeah, that's what your granddad said when he slipped the Vaseline
Wow.
on your bumhole.
Go get some rest, Emmanuel. Big yourself up, man.
You got initiated, bro. You got initiated.
I don't know what the Masonic youth is on, you know.
Granddad, when I grow up, can I join the Masons? Shut up, man. Just bend over. Shut
Man's
up
like you.
and bend over.
Man's like you're already in. He's already got a nice seat for you ready, but I'll just still talking, you know.
But I know I'll just get going. But Maku and MA, why is he like that though? Whenever it comes to like us trying to have a conversation, why does he get all defensive and rude and takes it there?
They'll kick him out, innit? He'll get kicked out.
Me, sister.
No,
like if he's on here chatting about Mason shit and they hear him, they will probably get kicked out.
Oh, so that's why he chooses to be kind of flippant and all of that, right?
Yeah, because it's like his career path, isn't it?
No, but after being bait though, after showing us the gloves, after being
Yeah.
in the Mason place and spinning round.
Yeah, he thought he was going to impress everyone.
I was going to
Everyone's
say
gonna
that
be
because he's
impressed by
come on
it.
camera and he's actually showed us inside of the lodge. So I'm trying to understand if it's okay to show us it. Why does he get so funny when it comes to us asking
Because he's trying to entice people to join, isn't it? He's doing
He went
like
there one day. He went there one day, done the spinning. The next day, the Queen was there. The next day, the Queen was there. So,
It's not okay to show us. He's lying. He chats bare shit when it's okay to show us. No, it's not.
yeah, he shows stuff. He's allowed.
It's only okay when you're invited, isn't it, bro? Come on.
Yeah, but he don't want to tell us the ins and outs, and he's always trying to steer us away from stuff we already know.
Yeah, exactly. And my thing I was asking him, Snipes, is show us some alternative sources that can debunk the shit that we're getting online.
That's right.
Yeah.
If it's misinformation like that, bro, of course you have some sources to debunk it.
Show us.
That's it. And then when you start asking him about levels above him and beyond and beneath him, he can't answer shit. It's crazy. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're showing us the positive. So of course we're gonna still look at it like a fucking what it is.
Only Maku realized that joke. Is it?
Yeah, you're right, Oz.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. Excuse my mouth. Sorry, Maggie. Sorry, ignore me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Right.
Subscribe to Nubian Sniper TV.
Yo, that's mad.
You know the flats in it. You know the block in it.
Yes, man. Yes, very, 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 very well, man. Odds, man. Big up odds.
Stop shouting, Oz. Stop shouting, man.
Yeah, you're too loud, bro. Like, turn your mic down, man.
You're blowing for us, man.
Art sounds like Jiminy Cricket.
Don't ever in your life.
Mad.
Yeah, odds. Remember, don't ever in your life. Yeah, don't ever stay into the eyes of a ginger.
Them gingers got no soul, man.
Yeah.
I
told you, man.
You keep saying that, man.
She's top shooter, man. Yeah. She got IRA roots, man. You know what I mean? She don't play games.
Pick up the IRA, man.
Yeah, man.
Is that the same as the gypsy? Is that the same as the gypsies? What is Tyson Fury? There's them different people.
Tyson Fury. Them men are from all over, born Manchester, London. They're all over.
Okay.
Ireland. Them travelers. That's why they're called travelers, isn't it? Because they travel.
Okay. All right.
They're all over.
That's why I say
But they don't live in houses, born. They don't live in houses.
Well, actually, there's Irish travellers and there's English travellers. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's
Although,
true.
like,
But they're travellers, isn't it?
but to be fair, the Irish ones do travel over here a lot, and they do both kind of go back and forth.
Yeah, they go back and forth. It's true.
But in terms of like their culture and traditions, they're quite different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just my ancestors used to be like that as well, innit? Like, that's what Turkish people can't really say nothing about travellers. Because our ancestors were all travellers. They were nomads, innit?
Wait,
Do you know,
man in the background singing though? What's going on?
Do you know how the travellers in Ireland actually started? It was when the English was over there and they were taking over all the land. So obviously, if you live